Wait,
Chat, what's up? How we doing?
fine. Perfect. So I'm going to see
How's
you
everyone
with the
doing?
casters
It
shortly.
is
Best
the
luck for the
most
games.
stacked
Bye-bye.
off-season
Casters,
day.
take it away.
Today is the day.
Bye, guys.
Dang. Okay,
Are you
so
guys happy with that map,
different
Bo?
now. Yeah. I mean, I'm happy.
I mean,
I
it's
mean,
the
you
GE
exact
Boom,
one from
yeah.
yesterday,
GE Boom
right?
into
With
GenG
essentially
Paper X
combined,
I
into
can't make teams pick maps.
depends
yeah,
on
fair enough. Yeah, I was actually
maybe
expecting Boom
Heretics,
to pick
probably
bind, right?
Fnatic C9. We'll see.
Them picking Split is an interesting
It's a
one
real
because I
stack
don't
day.
think they've played Split so
Gonna be
far
Hero
in the
Day.
Game
Love that.
roster. But Juvie, all the best once again. I'm hoping
Yeah,
to see
Mini should
that
be
same
live for
performance
Trace,
today
right?
as yesterday.
That's
Today.
this was the
So
plan.
all the best, and to the team as well. Good luck.
Bye-bye, guys.
Good luck.
Yeah, for people that want to watch Trace,
Oh, man,
RRQ
I'm
Mini's
excited.
live for
So
that,
this is my
and then I
first
will
time
be
being here watching them
live
play.
for
So
Yeah.
I have seen their games. I have a bit of idea
GenG
what to
Paper
expect.
X.
So, you know,
And if there's a
honestly,
clash, I'm
yeah,
switching
from
to
what you've
GenG
seen today,
Paper
what
X.
are you thinking, Universe?
Time-wise. 8-hour stream? Oh, dude, it'll be like
I
12.
am expecting Global Esports to dominate Ascent as they did.
I think there's 2 rounds of Red Bull tonight, I
really
think.
well.
I think that's
They
right.
got a great idea about
I think
it.
it's like
think
best of
Boom Esports must have
ones, and then they repick and then do
their
more best of
game
ones, I
yesterday,
think, for
but I
Homegrounds.
still
I'm not
feel
entirely
like,
sure.
Adapting to that kind of game style is going to be difficult up front of how they play. They play that push and pull system really well, the triple stack of contact burst and then, instantly attack another part of the map to kind of confuse the team works really
This is on the
well.
new
Juvie
patch,
knows
yeah,
how to
that's
make
why
it work, and
it should be fun to watch as
great
well.
instructions to do it as well. Speaking of Split, I was mistaken. Boom did play Split in the final of the Predator League of Indonesia, and they did win 13-11. But they did play a single duelist there with Raze and a Sky and Viper double controller with the Omen.
DOS9?
So
Yeah,
it's
I've
gonna
heard
be
DOS9
interesting
is
to
good.
see
I've never
how
watched
they're
them.
gonna, how
Increase the
they're
volume.
gonna
Sorry, yeah, it's super quiet.
double controller because
put
they
it up.
themselves do it as well.
I can put it up as
so,
well.
yeah, we're gonna see how it works.
Yeah, I am very curious to see how it's gonna go. I mean, coming again, in a day, right? We can make as many comparisons as we want, but it's still pretty much a different roster. It's still not going to be the same. There's a lot of adaptations that's changed since then, and I think for if you guys did catch them play Predator League Indonesia, I think it's also very exciting to see what they've been able to offer, because for a while now, if you guys watch Alter Ego versus Boom, it's always been very close. There are moments where Alter Ego would come up on top, but this time it didn't even feel
Low
close.
Auto, thank you so much. Low Auto won with the Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you so much,
it
dude.
was a little, top ended, and I'm okay with that because Boom Esports have been playing really well. I mean, honestly,
I watched
it's just a
DOS9 in
roster, right?
Ascension.
You've
Did
got
I
some
really?
Great players who've deserved to be in that tier 1 for quite some time.
It's not just about roster. I think it's also about dynamics. I think
Is he on the
we saw
Indian
NRG
team?
last year, right? They were collecting all of the super players, put them all in one team, and everyone's like, oh my god, this is definitely 100% NRG's year. But the one biggest problem and the NRG has is that they cannot find that chemistry.
You're right.
However, we have these tier 2 teams who know each other quite well, who's played with each other for quite well as well, and it's like what
FG
Papi
looks so
said just
fun.
now.
I only
He
saw
would
them on
rather
2
be in a
maps.
team that plays as
Like
together as a team than to
three of
play
the halves look good.
individual wise, because you know that your team has
That's
your
pretty
back.
good.
You know that your teammates
They did
can
lose.
step up when push comes to shove, and that's what I really want to see
yesterday
about
or the
this team
day
today,
before?
especially against Boom Esports. We all know that Boom Esports, one big factor they had during Ascension was that home crowd buff. They went insane for that. But at the end of the
You
day,
think the Phantom is objectively
coming
better
into
now?
this one,
Yeah,
they
I
don't
think it
have
is
that buff.
objectively
It's
better
a
now.
different situation, a different moment. Is the mindset going to be the same?
Well, we're gonna have to, find out in the game itself. I know for a fact that that man.
Udaton? Yeah, I watched the trip
DOS9
jump. It was
is a
crazy.
mentality
Again, this
monster.
guy's
He does not
this
give
guy's
up no
mechanics
matter
are
what, and Boom
unreal.
Esports
He's really
have
good.
probably picked him up because of that same trait, being across their entire team. Berserk, Spiro, they've been mentality kings. That's the only reason they were able to make that 5th map in Ascension happen. Because they don't give up. And of course, the crowd buff was there for them. But I still feel like Boom Esports are really good when they know how to play around a certain map. They know how to make comebacks happen. They know how to,
Watch
kind
me
of
yap
put
on
themselves in
Platchat.
positions where they
Yeah, Platchat was
will
fun.
be
This day.
pressuring the opponent team into making mistakes and then just capitalizing upon the teeny tiniest of advantages that they find. So I'm gonna expect sports to put up a great fight on Ascent, at least better.
Who should be favorite
than
here?
we did see from where Adam is today, because they lost 13-1 on Ascent, which was,
should be
a
close.
heartbreaking
Probably
loss,
it's probably
but
too
today,
early for
it's gonna be
GE.
completely
Yeah.
different. And we're gonna see how their first Ascent map looks like. They haven't played Ascent with
I
this
think they
game,
should be pretty close.
We'll go to the agent select straight up, ladies and gentlemen. Is it going to be meta comp for Bo1's? Let's find out.
K-Root aim as well with the tier 1.
Yeah,
Thank you,
coming
thank
into
you. Okay,
this
so they're
one.
running
Oh,
the
we're seeing a
deadlock again
Cypher lock
against a
come
normal
through.
comp.
So I've casted a few Cypherlock games, and I think one of the most important parts is to get as many rounds as you can.
That's one of best of
on
3
the
is the
defense
best
side.
of 3.
That's number 1. That's key. And number 2, the way you approach attack is very, very slow based. Is very default heavy, and they need to be able to survive that. And I wouldn't be surprised if they were able to, because even without those abilities that Julius has, one thing that this new GE roster has is that aim is the firepower.
Call him with Mini later? Nah, dude, a weekend was enough for that
indeed,
guy.
you know, that firepower clearly
Let him do his own thing for a bit.
You know, sits into a really good place because you've got some great clutch masters here. Crystal, you've got Poppy, you've
What do
got
you think of GE
Unicorn
face-off
as
event
well.
as a
Kelly
whole?
Lee's
I mean,
line
it's
from the
good,
front.
dude.
He
It's
had a
first of all, it's good
great
practice
showing
for
on
the
that
team if they
demo
didn't like
yesterday,
get invited to
and I really
tournaments.
expect him
Also,
to
shed some light on
continue
some of
on
like
that
tier
track
2 teams,
because
which is
he
also
did
good.
not miss a single
And
ultimate hit.
I
That
think any
Annihilation
off-season
struck
is good.
lightning
Like I think
every
more
single
orgs
time.
should host
And
their
even
own
though,
little event.
you had
Even if it's like
Patrick did not,
a 4-team
Patrick
event.
Did not do as much work
Like
in terms of numbers. His
the
team
Tarek
overall
Ludwig
covered
was
up
like
so well because of the space that he was able to provide.
probably
for
one
them
of the
every
best
time Josh
off-season
did a
events we've
site.
had so
He
far.
took the attention on him for just about enough time.
I think
maybe 3
teams,
seconds,
I
enough
think
for
teams could
Global Esports to
probably
flood into the site and make the
do more little
opposition
events in
feel
off-season.
uncomfortable. Boom,
If they're like
are gonna stick to
sponsors
the
are in
usual.
for
They're
it.
gonna go for that, you know, usual.
I want to see with how much Rob was
meta
plugging the
comp. You're gonna
sponsors. I
have
think
the
you
KO, you're
can,
gonna have the
you can do
Cypher,
it pretty well.
Omen,
Jaws,
and,
thank you so much.
of
Thank
course,
you.
Follow it up with famous Jet and famous Zine. Of course, he is an extremely good player. Can Patrick stand up to
Thoughts on what I've
this
seen from BBL so
experienced
far?
duelist from
Yeah, it's a
Indonesia?
little bit
He
rough
is the
with
big
a
question right now.
with a best of 1.
Yeah, I mean for Famous as well.
Their
coming in, I
attack
think
was pretty bad.
I think for a while now I've been watching him.
From
and
what I
I've
saw,
loved
but
seeing his growth. He's a very,
I don't
very
know.
I
I
would
don't
say,
judge from off-season too
dynamic
much.
player. He started to pick up a lot more new duelists as well. His performance in Ascension was phenomenal. The way he takes up space, the aggression he puts in, and if there was one word that I could describe
My
Bo1's
thoughts on
with
Foot.
when I watched
I didn't
them during
actually watch
Ascension
them.
is
I didn't
that
watch
they are
any of
the
their
type
games
team
yesterday.
that are very not only aggressive, but they're almost like a
But I
bull.
should be able to catch them
They're
today.
almost like a bull. They just hit hard and they hit very, very rough. The question is whether
Best
or
of
not
1
that
useless to gauge.
from GE can change that. But
not-
ladies and
not
gentlemen,
useless,
map
but
1 Ascent
every
is
map
here.
is its
Boom
own
Esports Global
entity, really.
Esports, the first one.
Okay,
frankly, a
we got
tier 1
Boom on
tournament so far.
defense. We got GE on attack,
Yeah,
and they're
more or
using the
less, Bo1's
deadlock
works
comp.
now, starting, of course,
but with
on
an
the defense.
Astra,
Look
which
for
is
an
kinda
early
cool.
A control. They've gotten to their solid there. It's pretty much the usual default you see from any team. The KO supporting up with the Jet, setting him up in vine.
Yeah, it's on new patch, chat. So this right here, like this raid boss is like the biggest raid boss you can possibly get. New patch, we got the regen armor.
Out they go, Global Esports.
So
B-main's gonna be
it's
pressured now as there's gonna
Regen
come in
armor
Kelly as
and
the first
ghost,
one.
and I think
Yep.
people will be doing this
It's huge. Shiro here, sharp as ever.
because
Yokam
now this is
answers.
gonna go back.
But now the rest of the team, Boom Esports, finding a way to go for
The
that
Jet only
retake.
took 5 damage.
One end has been
with
closed
one body
down by
shot.
that wall, but the rest safely on the side already. GE successful with not only kind of going through that choke, but getting onto the side itself. And Famous
This wall and pistol is
forced to delay
outrageous.
his push just a bit because of
Okay,
that
I mean
wall.
everyone was doing this strat, right? Just a straight up split. You
eyes
throw the
on
wall
the
over
side
towards here to
itself.
stop the fast rotate, and then you split over towards B. If
As
they
they
start 3A, which a lot of
take one
teams do,
area, pretty
means the
much
B's is
hard to
insanely weak, and they
see
don't
as
normally
the
have the
recon
KO
comes
to like
through.
flash
Boom
over and
Esports
support back a site.
Gonna slowly make their way onto lane here.
That's a
Eyes
great
onto
shock, by the way.
Yokam, putting in the
Damn,
damage.
dude.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I do think the biggest thing
It looks so
about it
good
is
right
raid
now.
bossing on pistol,
So quick.
because
Quick
raid bossing on
indeed, that
pistol is gonna be
B
good.
split with that wall down
You
towards
need
the
a
spawn,
really
which is
selfless
delayed.
player because they're
You
gonna have
can't even
150
go for
left
the
to
pistol
spend.
bullets there because it's gonna just kind of waste so much.
But with an
time and
Astra,
bullets for
maybe
you
it
to
makes
get into that
sense. How much
retake.
the stars?
Amazing
100.
stuff from Kelly S there. That
How
is
much
a
the stars?
great setup to
150 or
just
100
delay that
these days?
rotation
150,
as much as
right?
possible. And
So you could buy a
just
third
gave
star
Global Esports
and
enough
then
time
drop
to get the plant down and also make
and drop
the
the
rest of
armors.
Boom, who are waiting for Famazine to come in.
Whoa.
Just kind of wait in market
Yeah.
and not go ahead because they cannot go without their full force. Great stuff.
Oh, you have one that makes it
Early
look like your
recon here from
default
the big
recon?
sites, just clear out lines
Nice.
from Global Esports. That's a great recon. I love
That's
seeing
cool.
that. Just to maybe give out a little bit of clearance. But there is a very deep push here from DOS9. That smoke, a little
Okay, well they
imperfect, but on purpose.
as
It
well.
seems
They're gonna
like
know
that's
that
gonna
this guy's
protect them out.
close,
He needs
right?
to get
They went
back
for the
out of here.
fake
No, never mind.
smoke
That's
that
from
drops down and you
the
play
offense side of the
close.
bat. I just
This
kinda
should
missed
not
it.
be
I
getting
thought the KO
people.
was gonna be there,
Sorry?
right?
They're pretty on for it.
Ooh. Yeah, not gonna be able to do that. That triple peak was a bit much to deal with. They got that ultimate orb as well, just to put them a little bit more closer to something that can give it a bit more punch in terms of the space taking. But the way Global Esports is approaching this map is so methodical, but it's their engagement that really makes it so exciting. It's so explosive, it's so quick.
Crystal looking to go and set up his duelist once again towards that A site now. The recons, of course, recharge. He's got 3 here.
People stop playing Omen.
Slasher's knife could
It's just, I mean, Omen off's a big. Problem with Omen now is it's the one way you do off towards it. A, like the people use religiously, I would say, on their after plant.
Oh, that's so
Is
quick.
not a thing anymore.
Berserk's only with 10 HP left, but it's Yoka.
Guy's absolutely farming, by the way.
So quick to take up that
Trace
space,
Esports,
so
Coach
quick to just
Mini, go to that channel.
Forward. He's not done.
Which one way? Just the one above door,
running for his
right?
life.
This one here.
Any info
You
to
can't
play
flood
with.
through door.
Spots one out, takes a lot of HP. Nova Pulse as well.
Rip
to push
Omen
him out the
mains,
way
yeah.
here.
But,
He's pulled already,
Omen
so
in
right
ranked
click
now,
the face,
it
and it's
probably just wouldn't use
Yokam's
that.
entire side, and we're just here.
Yeah, the beauty
I
of
don't know why
the
you
Regen
wouldn't
shield
use
being
Clove in
exposed there as well.
ranked these
Every
days.
time you put it on, you've basically got 75 shield, more or less.
Or Astra, but
And
Astra's
it's gonna be giving you 25.
a little bit difficult. Dude, 7 and 0.
Honestly, I think it's honestly been so surprising, Yokam and how he takes up that space. We talked about explosiveness, right? We talked about space taking potential. And the way he does it is that he's able to take out kills and just really get away with it, not punished.
Yep.
Wait, the Chuck didn't actually do any damage.
Come out, and now it's time for the entry for Global.
Yeah, so this is nice. They were one away from orb. They had bonus, so he picked up the orb. He threw his gun away, enters over towards site, and we're over towards the site, and we have a deadlock. Boomer probably misplayed this one. So we got deadlock, and we got the brutal trip up as well. It's hard for them to get into site. They gotta break the wall, they gotta break the trip, and then when they get through that, they got double sonic sensor.
Sensor set up already by Yokam. Wants to be that first contact. And when peaks, their head will get blown off here. Boom Esports delayed by so many utilities. Flash up as well inside, but Udotan Cam to be a little bit more aggressive. Paranoia's out, doesn't hit anyone quite yet. Yokam
Time is really low.
will be detected.
Keep an eye on the Astra. Astra probably wins this round.
NC Slasher to answer. But they're all stuck in the back house. It's so hard to play this.
Astra
But
suck.
for 2. One more
Oh,
person
they blocked.
left. Udotan playing quietly in the corner. He finds the head.
Damn, they
But do get
blocked
defused?
the Astra. Oh, it was close though.
Barely
That was
makes it.
really
All
close.
these
0.19.
Not
They
able to take the round
blocked
at
the
3-0, and
Astra
Global
suck
Esports take that
and got
bonus.
half. I thought they might actually do it.
Actually crazy. The fact that Udotan survived there for that long. They killed 2 people backside, and they thought, okay, maybe there's only 2 more there. Udotan
I'm
definitely
quite
had to
surprised he
deal
didn't
with
Wow.
see him.
What a huge
Yeah, no,
skill
they
that
didn't
is.
go for it because they killed 2 backside.
I mean, he
They're
tucked in the whole
forced to
time. I
be
just didn't think
survived.
they thought there were 3
But
people
the
over there.
original winner of this round was the fact that
It was
they
really,
just
really close.
kept Patrick in the
Dude,
front
look
line.
at the
These
money.
knives could have been the changing point, of course, but
The
it's
money's
such a
so
knife.
high.
Going back,
Is this
Global
because of the
Esports
armor,
backside.
right? They both had the
They so
regen
well,
armor. They both
because
didn't
they
die.
didn't.
And
That
so they didn't
worked
have to
perfectly
buy
in their favor.
armor for 2
And that's
rounds.
given Global a third.
And then now they buy and they have 3K and 4K.
More aggressive stance. The wire gets broken already, but this time Famous taking a more proactive, aggressive stance here by the wire.
Oh, they're actually
Shiro's
gonna
already
eco.
gotten 1 head.
Oh, no idea that the Bucky's here, and the Bucky might be good for 2.
Grow by, but he doesn't know that Famazine is still on the extreme close corner here. Famazine could get a little antsy about peeking this angle. He is considering it.
When does the Bucky show?
Here comes a drone to kind of make Patrick feel uncomfortable.
Oh.
He's not fit now. Now
Whoa.
he's been spotted, but here goes the
Here
Bucky.
Whoa.
goes Bryce. Oh,
What
that
the
is
hell's going on?
disgusting.
Let me just
Oh,
double
that was
check.
so
It is
disgusting. The way
okay.
they played that for Boom Esports, that was perfect.
Okay, 1 over towards site as well.
But Kelly, yes, he's got other ideas. Quick to find Berserk.
Big duel on site. Oh, they thought the site was clear.
Area, Boom Esports doing a great job of holding down that site, playing on the site itself, not taking these head-on
30
fights
seconds left.
and letting the fights go to them. Crystal here on the front line. Double swing by
10
not
HP.
happening
This
quite
guy
yet.
backslam
Famous
it,
to go
spamming.
down. Crystal 1 HP left.
Whoa.
He still puts it.
Whoa, and the shock
Damage,
missed. He's
Crystal!
10 HP. He's 1v4ing.
Waiting patiently. 1 versus 1. He
Holy.
is so low.
Nice shots though.
thrifty
It's
win from
insane
Bo1's
damage.
Esports.
Right, we were just speaking about the money.
finally
One is
got one player
4,000,
on
one
the
is
board.
3,000, and he manages to take 3 down with him on 10 HP. Well, 2 down with him on 10 HP. First one was
Easy,
normal
of
draw.
course, for global esports in this game, and of course, this eco is gonna hurt them a little bit, at least not economically, but in the fact that they should have won this round. But that mid hit kind of
Oh my God, that was really
suffocated,
nice.
Patrick, if he hadn't been left alone there with that outlaw, it's such a deep.
You feel about the
position,
outlaw going up
I
mid?
think he would
Yeah,
have been fine, because
it's a
the only problem
bonus.
there was the fact that he
Like, honestly,
had
anything
an
on a
outlaw
bonus
to,
is-
fight off multiple
Anything
angles.
on a bonus, you're kind of like allowed to do.
Now, Global
It's not like you
Esports
can do
once
too
again
much
to
that's
that
really
reset
dumb on a
off front,
bonus,
present here, by the way.
right?
And
Like the
aggression
stuff
not
that's
coming with
risky,
famous. He's gotten
out of
a
all the
good
rounds
idea
you're gonna
that
do
this
it on,
gonna
that
be
is
a
the round you
win.
want to do it
All
on.
the way on Steppenwolf, and
You have the
Global
worst
Esports
guns,
is
you're
the
just trying to
big
do
brand by
something
taking
a
the
little
B-side
bit
away. The door's been
different.
closed, the
Dude,
wall's been attacked,
Boom have
and
got
the
to stop
B-side
playing
is now
retake over
exposed
towards B
to
against
the
a
flank.
double Sentinel comp.
I love the fact that Global Esports has managed to really condition Boom Esports that it's going to be a
It was
mid-side hit.
it was anti-eco. Oh
Position
yeah,
by
you're right. It
Global
was
Esports
anti-eco.
already
No, you're right. Okay, it was
understood
done.
that it's going to be a
Yeah, it
change
was
in
done.
pace. They were able to get on the site so quickly. Hunter's Fury up
Yeah, they won the
already.
bonus with the
Boom
B
Esports
set.
is gonna find one. Udo Taba Yokam, he puts in the damage, puts in the hurt too to his name. Still, Berserk's gonna get netted
Dude,
here.
he got scanned a lot.
Yes, watching the back of sight.
I mean, you pop deadlock over here, right?
Eventually give them away,
Whoa.
but here comes the dilation as well.
My
Gonna
goodness, he
be able to
sniped
pull
him.
in Famous, he can't go, he can't run. His teammate tries to save him, but you can't do more
he's
than
kinda
that.
low.
As Berserk's
Astra
putting
sucks still.
in the numbers, 3 to his name, but the swing from Crystal, it's so good. Classic in hand, he's buying some time. Berserk
Yeah, I
is
mean, we
so
didn't have the
low
spike,
right
he never
now.
has to
Alright,
swing
to
on
the
this
face,
one.
4 to his name, but
Nicely done.
time
Okay,
not
dude, Boom.
on his side, Poppy.
I mean, I would just call it timeout, and all I'm saying in the timeout is, guys, don't let them take a site.
Whatever it is that
Like,
they've
they're-
been doing, it
the
looks so
beginning of
good
the
right
round,
now.
playing
Yeah,
offsite.
Biggest win condition once again here, being first the 2 kills from Patrick, and then
Especially against
that
the Astra, right?
annihilation from Kelly. Again, it connects at the right place at the right time. Even though the
Like,
trade
it's
came in
normally
there,
pretty bad
of
when you
course
play
they
against
had
this
the
comp
win
and it's
condition
an
for the
omen.
very last second.
When you have an
3
Astra as
layers
well,
of
though,
conditions here being
you're gonna have a
established by Global
trip
Esports.
that you got to get
Black, of
through.
course, on the
Double
line,
shock dart,
Poppy
double
with
shock
that
sensor,
ult
whatever it's
and
called.
wasting time
Got a
with his
wall.
crossbow in a spammable angle as well
And then you
from
got the
Patrick.
Astra suck once you get through
Really
all of
good
that,
stuff,
and then
playing
duel
different
everyone.
layers of post plan. Amazing intricacies here being displayed by this GE team. This time, Boom Esports looking for a little aggressive B controller team. They've sent Shiro forward.
Wait, how have they
He's
managed to
at
buy
a
here?
little bit
Did they
alone.
eco on that one? Oh my
Isolated, and
goodness.
he will.
That's
Unitard
just the
is
one
absolutely
hero gun,
slapped
right?
away,
Everyone
and
bought
that's
last
gonna
round.
throw Boom in a bit of a mix.
Oh my goodness. Dude, I'm telling you, mechanically, Udatan is gonna farm next year.
Anyone to challenge him just gets shot in the face, and I'm just quite surprised that they're taking these fights one by one. We've already heard about the reputation that Udo Tan has. But seeing it
And then
happen
trip
is
for...
amazing.
No, you're pushing for it?
Let's get
Okay,
3
well.
already to get more space here. Boom
Chill,
Esports.
chill.
It's a bit
I
more
get it,
quiet
but
with
chill.
this corner that he
God's
does.
sake.
Give him the ace.
That's
He's definitely
from
gonna be farming if he
Tech
does this
Fights as
stuff. His
well,
stats
and
gonna look a little bit
Slasher.
crazy, but...
Knows he's gonna try at least deny that ace. Eyes on the prize here, open in different area. Chip
Sure.
damage through. Here comes the flash. He moves backwards. And yes, come on now, Kelly!
I mean, he was gonna die.
Kelly!
No, he was gonna die.
You know, Yudo had a really great clip yesterday as well with that rope jump. I'm not
Yeah.
sure if you had a moment to catch it across the tripwire. One of the best plays, I believe, if not.
Wait, I saw it. I saw it.
plays in Impact
As he goes to
history,
spam
even if
his
it's just a
teammate,
show
it's
match. It
so
was
funny.
amazing, a 1v2 clutch. And now with the ace here, he's he's a little disappointed, but it's all right. The team's doing well, and that's all we want to see from them. And a little bit.
Come
of
on, coach,
timeout
get
here. I
involved.
believe this
Tell him
is
to
from Global
play
Esports. It has to
sides.
be. I think Six Fingers is clearly not happy with the fact that the way they've been playing, the isolations have been a little
Okay, there we go.
aggressive, especially in this.
This
round.
is
I
a
feel like
1 minute
your Berserks, I'm
timeout
sure, should
that
have
needs to
gone
be
for that
5
pick
seconds long.
together instead of kind of going one by one and giving.
Going one
They
by
have
one,
they have a comp that
Unitom's
wins
been
after
doing this
plants.
yesterday as
Don't
well,
let
right?
him
He was
get on
kind
side.
of the the menace on the B main side every time Global Esports wanted to hit A. Even if when they wanted to
Udatan's
hit
trip
B,
jump
Udatan's
yesterday,
always
yeah,
outside
the
of
clip's
B
really good.
every single
He-
round.
he's
Unless,
just
of
great.
course, it's a different, execute
He's
that comes
a
in, which
great
is an
pickup.
anomaly. So
He's the best in
is
this team.
kind of the anchor for the entire
I have no
mid and
doubt
B
about it.
region, and he's been doing an amazing job at keeping it in his hands. And if you give him free
The
kills like
Indian
this,
Scouser with the
that
tier
opens
1.
up every
Thank you,
now and
thank
then,
you.
even if
Appreciate
it
the 4
has been
months.
nerfed to 7,
His
ultimate from
locks
6,
still
he
need
is
a
gonna
little bit of
charge it
work,
up really quickly.
but
This,
mechanical.
though, should be an interesting round
He
for Bo1's
does
Sport.
just
They've
wreck
got
a lot
3
of
big
people.
ultimates right now. 2 are really
And when you have
retake heavy
your
kind of
Cypher
ultimates.
like that,
Of
it's
course,
like the
you've
best
got
thing
KO
ever.
and the Sova. And they've got the Odin out as well this time, so they're hoping that if the B main side is going to be contested, Shiro's going to have a contingency plan. He's already shown his hand there, as DOS9 is going to deny any sort of aim and information except for just breaking that dart.
Take flight.
More aggressive stance this time. No, sorry, excuse me, passive stance. They're not gonna try and challenge Udotan this time.
But they're actually like holding
They're gonna try and
Saints,
push
right?
him out the way
They've
with
got
that
info
drone.
trip over towards
With that
middle,
info, you can
and now
see
they're holding
Famous
Saints.
finally is taking up that
It's way
space.
better. We even going aggro, right?
Preparing
We're
for him.
even trying to get early info
Recon as
into
well.
which
You'll
side
come
they go to.
Full
Struggles a
control
little bit at
already,
taking
but
some kind of
getting
map
onto the
control
side
when
of
you fight
Choco
for it
could
as
give
well,
a
right? You're
lot of
starting
value
to
for
make
them.
deadlock, use a little bit of util, less util in the after plant. So
Definitely
after
indeed.
this
Look at that
timeout, they're
map.
now
He's
playing
gone
right.
all the way to their spawn.
Problem is,
And Shiro, he's
Global
got no
Esports seem to be
idea.
on top of it, knowing that they're
There
going to play
is an
sites
eye,
heavy, and
I
they
think
decide
there's
to
a
go
call
over
being
towards
made
mid,
right
and
now
now
for the Cypher to
now we're
come and
creating
check it out.
pressure over
Berserk
towards
is gonna come
spawn.
and take a look, and he's seen the deadlock wall there. But Yuratan, he's now gonna go in for his own
Yeah,
little
very nice.
Oh,
check and see if
Famous!
he gets through.
Oh, that was huge. Understanding
Doing,
that
bros.
it's
Hello,
gonna
mate.
be
How we
the
doing?
curiosity come through, and they were prepped for it. So that was
30
a
seconds
good
left.
set play coming
TLDR
in
on
from
the
Bo1's
BBL match,
Sports.
they
Now
melted a bit.
Berserk's eyes over in this area, knows there's 2, moves out the way. He's not challenging that. And now step forward here, Yokum. He wants to take blood, he wants to draw it. He puts in the damage onto Berserks. Bo1's Sport forced onto their own site here, can play inside of the smokes itself. And DOS9, he's so quick to find Kellyas.
Spike down
Bo1's
A.
Sport, they get 2 to their name, but stuck underneath of hell.
Yeah,
But
very
Famous
nice.
in the end has that moment of respite to answer back. Now Bo1's Sport this time around gonna find
Much
a
better
bit
now
of
they're actually
value
fighting for
from the
map
timeout.
control. TMV is now
It almost seemed
27.
like
Is he in
Bo1's
his
Sport got a
late
little confused about
20s?
where exactly they want to head out. That wall towards A
Let's
seemed like
think.
it's gonna be a B hit. But
Tw-
unfortunately,
21,
the minute they lost
22,
Yuratan towards
23
that
is
B main side,
early.
Famous got 2 there, actually.
24,
Instantly the call was made, alright, we're gonna
25,
head back. We're gonna go
26
towards
is
A.
mid.
Then they tried and
And then
kind of
27.
improvise on the
28,
strat that they've
29
done
is
before, where
late,
they do
so
that
yeah.
triple split of going from
He's currently
garden
here.
to A heaven and then short as well
Maps.
as A main. Of course, the numbers are a lot too few to maybe execute that, and they were not successful with it because Famazine seems like he's gonna have some worse to say in charge of this game.
Why, is he trying to say he's not in his lane? Is 5 enough with this comp? They probably need a couple more.
Odin shots, man. They're just damaging both of each other. Oh my goodness.
Best form of Valorant ever. And for the moment, I think he's just exchanging pieces of util right now. Global
Wait,
Esports
Udotan?
doing a good. Global Esports
He's
actually
denying
doing
it?
a good job of
What do you
taking
mean?
as much as they can from,
It's split
Bo1's
into
Sport.
threes,
I'm not
isn't it?
sure if they know that Poppy's actually crawled into this corner because the smoke's gone on the
That's
other
a bad
side.
sign. He's
A double
denying his
peeker
age
would
at
be
27.
Poppy?
Only gonna get worse.
Oh, good for one. He's sharp, but
Yeah, but
DOS
you
gonna
take
deny more
down
damage
the
being done.
Astra. That's
Just
just
have
pretty
that regen
big.
shield as well
Yeah,
to
it
get a little
got
bit
the
more of a
regen shield
up
now, so you
again,
can
but it doesn't
actually
negate the
tank.
damage that's been done.
Well,
Here,
it would have been the same. You could tank.
sharp as
too.
ever. To find it, Yokum already on the site, moves out the way. Insane movement to give Crystal a bit of
Dude, the
time.
regen shield's gonna be
Let's
interesting
get the
because
last
it's
pick
like
here. Speaking of
When
that
does it get
last
pure
2
value?
members
Ooh,
of
trip
Bo1
over towards
Esports
doors,
to
nice.
find out, but call to save from Boom might be the
every time Boom win a round,
That
they lose the
little
next.
mismovement from
So
Patrick
every
actually
single
saved it
time
because he
they're
was
out
trying to
here
get on
with
top of
1-9 loss
Gen,
bonus, and they just
but
have no
he
money.
Slipped, I feel, because he missed
So,
it by just an inch.
like, they're looking-
and then Crystal
looking
swung out for the perfect
like it's
timing
gonna be a really
to
rough
get that
half.
kill.
That's
So-
the teamwork, right? That
No,
Poppy
I
was
think
talking
he-
about before.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You know,
I mean,
teamwork
it's not
is-
really about like just it's those tiny little intricacies is what I like to see here. It's just more of
Someone
like
should make a compilation for Epic Pen when you're not using it for the game. Yeah, I
you know,
just
it's
randomly
more
draw.
about like what you expect from your teammates. If
But the worst
chemistry is
one's when
good,
I,
how do
like,
you double swing together?
I'm trying to
If
draw
your
something
team is
about the
moving
round,
this
and
way,
I
are you
just
gonna
picture
move
my own
together
mini-map,
as
so then I'm
well?
just
And
drawing
that's what we
like
wanna
stuff
see
on
in
the
terms of
mini-map,
that.
and
But
then
speaking of,
if people aren't
teamwork
picturing it
here,
right,
we need
they have
your
no idea what the hell I'm
teamwork
talking
from the
about.
viewers at home to like and subscribe so we're able to build not only a community but also a team of viewers, fans, and everyone that we can
Like
be
and
proud
subscribe.
of.
Do you know
Speaking of
what?
being proud of,
I'll
can
do
I
it.
ask you guys
Where
a
is
question?
Where are we?
Why is there
There you
like
go.
a police light playing
How about
in
that?
the GE house?
Oh,
Like, what's the
not a
vibe there?
police. It's not a police light. So they've tried to.
You gotta do your
simulate,
part, chat.
The lights that they usually see
Gotta support
on the
esports these
BCB
days.
Pacific stage. So Juvie
Oh,
is trying
really?
to create as much of a professional BO3 environment as he can. He's got fan sounds playing in the background for them. Trying to maybe get them as much distraction as possible with those lights as
They
well.
do the
Flashing
GE and then they
yeah,
walk
that's
behind
the whole
it.
point. That's to give them the
That's
experience of how it is
awesome.
to be on the stage because they have not played an off season on LAN so far. But this time, we can talk about it later. Boom Esports went for an aggressive mid take. They did chop off a lot of information from Global Esports, finding out where these players are, but they pushed them back as well. The knife went in deep towards B, and Boom instantly actually kind of relinquished that control towards mid. They're not too.
I wasn't
keen
liked in the
on
sky
keeping
before.
it in
They
their
never said
hands.
on stream.
They're gonna let
Didn't realize I
Global
had
Esports
to.
come back into that cavity, but here goes Famazine
Oh
on the
my
back of a flash,
god! What a
and that
shot!
was amazing mechanics from him.
He just swung out and just
Okay, I'm a little bit
knifed
nervous,
someone in
but
the face.
we'll see.
Did not get punished for it. I mean, other than a bit of damage, but that was incredible to see.
Knife
Now
goes
GE
in,
finds
only hits the
himself
side.
at the
Oh
back
boy.
foot. One player down already, no
Oh
Sova.
boy. I thought it was only gonna hit the Cypher.
Great to buy time.
Wait, the
great
guy at
to
the
do guys
back got
space and
hit?
put in
That's
a bit of
unfair.
shift damage, but fortunately for GE,
Oh, they put
Not gonna
Astro
find
into it. They're
anyone.
so wrecked.
they have the Cosmic Divide come through here and see Slasher! What?
They lost double eco at the moment.
Only find their KO as well, and now for Poppy, it's the last man standing, gonna get that off and just move out the way.
Yeah, really.
Yeah,
good
they
fight
gotta
from esports here,
10
but I think
seconds
that
left.
gotta
there was
clean
a
up
bit
their
of a
ecos a little bit on
miscommunication
this
from
one.
Global Esports.
It was hard because they didn't want to go
Juventus
middle
put
last time
down
because they got
his
ecoed
cage
for
in
going
that
middle.
last second, but he chose not to pop it, and he got out of the smoke once without having, I think, the call of 1, 2, 3 swing being made. And
About
that
to
kind
run
of,
the gauntlet with the
maybe
stream
got the
today. Oh
team
yeah, it's a long one.
to get
These
the
coach
wrong
did say they
idea
haven't
that
put much
Unitas
time
gonna
into
hold on and
anti-ecos right
then
now.
we're gonna
Yeah,
But yeah,
I think
ladies
that's
and gentlemen,
fair.
of course, we've been playing the
At least
show
they
matches for the
got
last
the
3
excuse
days.
ready.
We're
We
gonna
like
have
that.
another day come in tomorrow and want to follow that as well. And if you want to be notified about all of that, make sure you like and hit that subscribe button.
Honestly, I think
That's the only way you'll know Global Esports is playing.
it's gonna be weird
and
with shields,
you
but
will
like
be
maybe the
here on
ecos are gonna
time
happen
to
more
witness
often because I
every
think
single
Stinger
round
got a
possible.
giant buff. No
Coming
one
back to
really
the game once
realizes
again,
that.
Boom Esports looking for that mid bit of pressure. It seems that Flash good enough to
This was a giant
Astro off his
patch.
mark, but he gets
Like
back to it.
this armor change
Maybe
is
he
so
wants to
interesting.
Challenge that again. No, they've left A short completely open for the moment as NT Slasher just hopping around in his spawn for information. Boom Esports playing on the extremities.
Okay,
right
I kind
now.
of like
They're
this
gonna
though,
let
right? They
Global
got
Esports
stuck over
take
towards
up
B main,
good
wrecked
bunch of the
by
map
KO
right now,
Util.
and they're gonna actually aggress on
And then now they realize that they have to
Poppy, I
take over
believe he
towards
was
middle.
spotted.
When you see this
He's gonna
insta
hold
push
on
here,
to
they
take
should
up
probably
the
be
goal,
making
never
some
mind.
space on short. No one's gonna insta push when
Boom
they
actually
have
confused because
someone fighting short.
Global actually
Yeah, there we
haven't
go.
given them any piece of information whatsoever, except for this one little peek.
Oh, they might have done good here.
Trying this push and pull method, I think, from Boom Esports. One side aggressive, more passive toward B side. But Poppy is doing a good
Oh,
job.
recon went in, but it was in the wall to dodge it.
Time to find Shiro. Yoka already from tree itself. Spots one in the corner. Dog's can't do
Nice shot.
anything. But NC Slasher, he's ready as ever. Buy some time with that fragment.
This guy's so
Famous
dead.
wants to find the time here.
Oh,
Poppy
it's
runs
around the
for his
corner.
life, trying
He's
to
owned it
lead
there
with
in
his
B.
teammates, but unfortunately his timing not that right. But fortunately for him, Poppy was ready.
25 seconds. I
Heard
mean,
that tailwind as
this guy can
Berserk's
win.
on side itself.
Guy can for
They
sure win.
deny Udo
Oh, he
Tan
goes
any more space
aggro.
here.
Wait, where are you going?
Yeah, but they're crawling into the B side. That one-way cage is gonna hold them.
I mean, they're
off
not
for a
gonna
couple more
expect him, man.
30 seconds.
But Poppy and Crystal, did they check this corner?
Berserk.
Spike down.
As sharp as
Yeah, you
ever,
got time,
7
man. Just run
seconds.
him. You're
Poppy
good.
has to skedaddle onto the side as well.
Oh my god, he's got the
But
trip.
it's been
It was a god hold.
taken.
He did great. The
Berserk has
reposition
done
was
a
pretty
good
awesome, to be
job
fair.
of denying that plant. But still, Yokam gonna be able to walk away with at least a consolation prize of a kill.
Man,
Yeah, they're giving it. I mean, he's gonna be a little bit gutted with that
I
one.
felt like this
I
could've
think when the
come
jet was over
into
towards
play
site,
the last
they
2
didn't
or
need to
3
go
days.
back. But
It
it was like a
didn't
weird
because
one,
of
right?
what they
Where
were
this
them
kill
running down the
happened.
clock in
This kill
the
happened
hopes
over
of the
towards
fact
B.
that Boom
So then the
Esports were
Cypher's
any
calling
team
him back
better.
B because
We
he's
just
killed the
kind of,
rotate that was
boiled
going
down their
towards A. So I
utility.
think that A is
Boom
gonna be
did
heavier
it. They
stacked.
did give out so much
But then the
util.
Jets already
They,
sent it and got a
pushed up
kill.
towards towards
And we
A
got,
main,
and there's no
dropped
trade,
multiple
so you know the
smokes.
site's
Flashes were being
empty.
committed by the KO
And
as
then they
well as
got
the
someone
Omen.
over towards
And
here,
overall,
and
it
they
seemed
had
like
this person
Global
locked
Esports had
in. So
control
it
of
should
map
be
because they
like you
could commit
hold and then go back to A.
anything, anywhere,
Because the
except for
Cypher's
Yutatan's
called to
little
go
peek
back
on
to B,
B.
they're kind of sticking with
Even
the
after
Cypher
getting the
call.
first few picks,
It's like one
the
of those where someone
confusion
needs to
started to
override
rise, the
someone.
fact that where should we go?
Always.
Should we go A short?
Like, I
We
can
gotta
see
pick on
why
A.
it ended
We
up
gotta pick
hard.
on B. We had to push on A main. We've
Like, that's
taken
one of
care
those
it.
ones
Both
where
the
they
players
both
are
think that
dead.
both sites are
And
the place to
already, by the
go.
way, Patrick, who was in heaven,
But then the coach
on
kind of
the
has to
site,
pick.
But then the remaining two players were closer to B. They had 20 seconds left, and they're like, okay, you know what? We're gonna have to commit it. We don't have time
The
to rotate all
IGL
the way
even
and
has
play
to
with
pick.
Patrick. So Patrick's gonna have to join us later. Unfortunately for them, that one little tripwire and the hold off of Berserk to
Radiant
make
Asia
sure that the
Invitational
B
Gold,
side is not gonna be
BCT
completely
production, dude.
forgiven.
Any event in China
Allow
is
Global
just
Esports to win
insane in
this round.
Valorant, I swear.
And it's gonna
It
be
is in
a
China,
hard pill
right?
to swallow that Global Esports lost this round because they
I
had
said that
everything
and
in
I'm
their
just
hands.
like,
They had man
yeah,
advantage
no, it
as
is.
well, but in the end, the time ended up being their biggest enemy.
Streaming until, yeah, we're going all the way, dude. We're watching like non-stop games today.
Ops. The hands of our two duelists here. Curious to see how this goes here. The positions are from tree, one from top mid. No peaks quite yet. Crystal. Peaks long, it might be in trouble.
We need to practice
Position
like
of
this
the
with
outloaded
Liquid. Did you
already.
have white noise
I'm gonna
buds?
try and move him out the way here.
Not
have
really.
smokes.
Like
We have
when we went
also
to the fast
Aldrin as
LAN,
well. Spots nothing onto a
like we
pizza.
didn't know that that was the sound setup they had, right? So we were practicing for like a year without even knowing that that was like the setup that they wanted to have.
He does have a line of sight on
But then we
Dawes, if it
did
always- yep,
start
their
talking
spot
about the fact
comes
we need to
through,
stop playing with
and
inners.
the
Like
smoke
as soon
is
as we
gonna
saw
be,
it,
of
because you want to
course, cause
replicate.
an effect
I
on
mean,
the behind of that point
I don't really
of
care about
information.
regional stuff. I only
Boom's
cared about
not really
lands.
too keen on making the rotations just yet. NC Flasher, now he finally makes his move. He's going to join up Famazine towards
That's
that
what you
short
wanna
range
aim
with
for.
Crystal. It seems like his
I'm worried that they're
Breakdown's
playing
gonna have
retake
to
over
wait for a
towards
couple
site
more
again.
seconds because his teammates have been suppressed of their abilities. It's going to have to be Patrick to make this first contact happen because if he doesn't find a pick with that up, it's going to have to be exchanged for him to run into the
AO
site.
floods into side. Omen
net.
flash to make sure they can't get in.
Anyone does clear that corner. Oh, finds
Whoa.
MC Slasher now. He finds
Ah.
Welcome on top. Choppy as well. Been tagged already from Hunter's Fury. So
He was
gets cleared.
stuck crouched because of the
Down
grav net, but it kind of owned
Gonna
it
move
for
out the
him.
way onto safety
I'm not
of
sure he
Heaven.
would have stuck out in the open
Famous.
open crouch.
Still in front. And Crystal stood no chance. Boom Esports completely
Honestly,
dominate this time
Getting
around.
getting
Catching
a
up
rank.
despite that huge lead
Last
made by
round in the
Global
half.
Esports
Back
earlier.
on the watch party grind even
Yeah,
off season.
the
Yeah,
read
dude,
was
this
perfect
whole
timed. I
week
wouldn't
is
say that
stacked.
it was Global
This week is
Esports who
really,
had
really
control of
stacked.
that game. They felt like they did almost at a time because they were playing really slow. They let control of B completely
Cypher not
given
really
up,
that big. Pretty big
and
in pro
Boom were
play,
not
yeah.
too keen on pushing it. It just depended on NC Slasher's knife. The minute he got that first knife down towards A main, it slowed the attack.
It
of
doesn't
Global
change much
Esports
in-
because they were
in
ready to
ranked.
jump in.
Maybe at like the highest
that gave
level of
so much
ranked.
time for
How many
the
people
rest
are
of
actually buying
teammates
this
of
armor?
Boom
Dude, we're getting a
Esports
fair
to kind of
amount. People
coming
are just trying it
closer towards
out.
A short, and then in the end, it was just a game of rallying between A main and whether or
EMEA
not they would pop
doesn't
onto
really
the
have any
smoke.
off-season
And once
events
again,
now.
Global Esports trying to redo
But like the
that
EMEA
eight
teams are
hits,
just
this
flying
time
out to
with a
these
little
other
more
events.
success. That little trip has been detected as Famazine prepares for the first shot.
Whoa, we insta swing with the drone. That was
Famous.
crazy. Crazy, but kind of
Lucky
cool.
to be able to survive with his life. Explosive as ever, Global Esports. Little 10 pound already, but
Yeah,
he
you had to
and
just go a little bit left.
Sharp as ever, annihilation. Not gonna get anyone. Barely misses actually. The door will be closed. A nice bit more space for Boom Esports. Smokes all around as well. Op shots just to give an idea that for Boom Esports, any peaks means the head.
I mean, the Omen flash at the moment is going to hit both.
Paranoia set up already.
Ready to hit all
Let's capture
three,
the
right?
members of Global Esports, but not
Big
fast
Joe
enough.
here.
Boom Esports took too much time to commit here. He'll come from the corner. Moves out the way. 54 HP left. Gonna have to find a high-low set up alongside Heaven, but Kelly
Damn.
as well to find what's his name.
Lost bullet.
Poppy, Sharp,
Whoa.
Bob Swiss,
How did they win it? I don't know how they won it. They all tanked the Omen flash, but then people didn't like fully send it after the Omen flash.
And he's making waves in Global Esports.
That's outrageous that he won this.
Yeah, the Clutch King once again strikes. That
Wait, honestly,
recon
I'm not even
was
sure he could dodge that
absolutely
recon. That might have been the
beautiful
best recon
from,
ever. It was like
Boom
perfect for the
Esports to
cage that he
cover
did.
off no matter any angle, even that cage. Yutatan's just
Yeah,
trying to
they just
protect
didn't
himself
flood in with that
between
Omen
two thin
flash.
lines
It's like the main
of
issue
a
here.
Cypher cage. He just couldn't. And in the end, it had to be, of course, Poppy under Heaven. That double, it's really great that his teammate there could pull off at least one.
You
kill
did a
before
super
leaving,
chat? Wait,
that
did I miss
round, because
super
if it had
chat?
been
Oh yeah, here we
3-1
go.
Poppy, I don't
Owen,
think we
thank
would
you
have
so
been
much,
able to
Owen,
win
with the
that one because
$5.
bullets were
Appreciate
just
that.
running out of his
Frost said Jaw is the best duelist in terms of mastery of the role. Who do you think is the best
Once again,
per
Global
role, not in
Esports,
terms of talent, but
Clubs
mastery?
Masters showing how they can just keep
Interesting.
their team in contention of any round, no matter
Giorgamo
what
is the
it
best duelist in
whether
terms
it's
of
Crystal
mastery of the
or
role.
Poppy.
I mean, I think that's fair if you
Team
look
in
at
front
some
once
of
again. 5
the
to
agents
7
that he's
as the
got good
half has
at.
now switched, and we are
Smokes
gonna
is
be
hard
heading in
because no one's
for Bo1's
consistently
Esports
been good
now
at
to have a
smokes.
quiet start to the game. Extreme commitment towards that ace site in terms of
Who's
spike
like
seems
the
rotation is gonna be towards that way.
who's been the most
While
consistent
two
like
players, Berserk and Shiro
sentinel
here, just kind of
with all the nerfs
exhaust any of
and all the
Global Esports'
changes?
util. Crystal ready with that cypher, forgive me, with the recon, but he's not gonna
There's
fire
more
it
like
just yet.
consistency,
Gonna wait for
right?
any
Because
sort of,
he's saying Giorgamo's the best
physical
because he looks like
contact of
incredible on
bodies,
Neon, but you also look at his Raze and he's one of the best, and then you look at his Jed and he's one of the
Again, fake
best.
off the fact
He's talking
that
about
this
like
could be a beast.
consistency over the nerfs and different agents.
Could be, would be.
A hard question.
It's about trying to figure out where
Benji,
exactly
we've only
to
really
go,
seen
right?
Benji
We've
for a
seen
little
it.
bit.
Spike slowly making their way
Less.
toward A. You have
Okay, less is less is the
Udotan
one for
on
Sentinel.
one side already, Yokam on the other, Poppy here, waiting for the right time. And we actually mentioned
A lot of
that
Viper
Esports
there,
is one of
but
those teams that are super explosive. And that's exactly what we thought. Famous walks up, shoots someone in the face. But Poppy tries to answer, can't survive more than that here. Udotan plays these angles to perfection.
Whoa.
A single pixel out of
Nice shot.
place, excuse me, will be his downfall. As Shiro to answer. Now, Crystal.
With that first shot hit and then nothing else hit.
Shouldn't be having a
Palmer
problem
crouched.
too with Kalias. Trying to take a little bit more space
Oh, this
here.
was nice though.
Berserk's knocked down already. Kalias with only 15 HP does fall.
Oi,
Down to
look
Crystal,
at dude,
but
Shiro's got
Shiro
some
is the one, the
confidence as
IGL
well.
that will frag, and he is the one that comes up on top.
He votes Sugetsu.
Yeah, pretty similar to how
Just
Global
'cause Les
Esports
hasn't
played their
played
round.
much
Boom Esports,
Cypher.
They went towards B, gave a little bit of a touch and peek. But they didn't really.
Dude, it's a pretty cool question.
Sent a drone towards
I guess it goes back to like
try and
that
take it out
grid
of
thing
the
that you guys were
Global
doing on
Esports
Reddit.
Didn't really bite into that little piece of cake, but because they still had two players sitting on site, but that burst out with a number of flashes that they could provide. The paranoia on generator,
Nats.
then the KO flash
Nats was good on Chamber,
Just
good on
absolutely
Cypher,
suffocated,
play
Patrick from
Killjoy,
anything, and
good
Poppy
on
was pretty good
Viper.
for one there. Once again, this time around,
The
really quick
Nats
on
the
move.
Nats
It's
score
Global
isn't
Esports
too
to a
crazy.
3-8 site
It's
at
a shame
Global
about the
Esports.
last
They've
2
done this time and time
years.
again, where they've committed on the opposite side. Yeah, once their stacks haven't been that successful, but when they come on the retake
Spike
from
planted.
these stacks, they actually deal a lot of damage. So I'm excited to see what they've got in store here.
Initiator Leo. Yeah, the Initiator is easy because it is Leo. And Leo literally doesn't give up his death, and that's like what you want from the Initiator.
Mid area here. Not too sure if the timing is right. Both of them not looking to the mid area as well. So Lurks will be denied. There we go. Udotan moves out the way. Oh my god!
This guy's a
How did he
beast.
do that?
It's a great
On
shot.
top of that, and
Well,
up
keep
there
on his
as well
POV,
with
is he
the
not
gun.
giving it?
Now on the side already
He's
here.
giving it.
Famous. Gonna play a little bit more back. Fortunately, will go down here. Anti-slasher and DOS. Now you're gonna fight one each. Anti-slasher, and he puts the damage more done already. Boomies were completely
They maybe we're
annihilated
getting Omen all
despite
early.
the heroics from Udotan at mid.
Yeah. Well, they still will get away with most of their
Leo with the
weaponry, so
flash
that's gonna be good
initiator,
for,
true.
Boom Esports.
Yeah, it's a hard question. No one's
Not
like
gonna lose out on too much, and now they've
You don't-
equaled up the
I think it kind of
rounds
speaks
as well.
volumes to the fact
7
it's
to
so
7,
hard
and
to be
Global Esports had their
consistent through
first
so many
buy round.
patches.
What a shot from
There's a lot of
Udotan
people that
here.
have like fallen off.
Amazing.
Like a lot of the names you guys are saying is just
Yeah,
all like
insane.
recency bias, right?
But-
Because of
Now we're gonna focus upon what's gonna
the
be
last
happening
year.
in this round. We've got an Odin in place, and Crystal.
again, even Giorgamo's
he's
maybe
not
a little bit
afraid to
recency
fire
bias,
that
but it's still like
weapon
2
for
years, I
days on
guess.
end to keep control
Sassy?
of this B side. He's gonna push up
Interesting.
Patrick as well.
Oh, that's massive! Yoka with Udotan, that's
Whoa.
the power of friendship. Udotan wallbangs through. But
Hold
it's
up,
gonna Zerx to
this
come
could
up
actually
on
go
top
wrong.
here. DOS 9, Poppy, sharp as ever.
Oh man,
Answers back
that
with
fake
a-
smoke just owned
Spike
him.
down A.
Almost gonna catch up. This round has been incredibly
Chronicle.
fast. Now Berserk's left all to his lonesome here. Yokam eyes
X
on
just
him.
plays everything.
Knows he's there.
I mean,
Walks
Chronicle is probably
straight
just the
into
best
his
flex,
crosshair.
right? Proven.
Now they're up to 8. You know,
Him
I'm
off
kind of
Forsaken.
surprised at how close this game is, Universe.
It's not just that, right? I'm gonna point out something here really similar. Boom and Global have a very similar playstyle. if you could notice the fact that they've got 3 on B with a spike with another person on A, they were waiting for the contact on B so that they can push up on A and give them more pressure. That's exactly what Global
Ethan's
Esports
pretty
do
good
as well
flex.
on their attacking side. They go as a triple to give off a big sounding attack on one side of the map and then push and pull on the other side to kind of make them feel uncomfortable.
The second underperforms at every LAN. Wait, wasn't he the only one fragging at the first LAN this year?
People who can frag out and just put the pressure back on Boom Esports once again to try that. They're going towards the site. Yunatan's been pushed off his mark. He goes down to 56, but does have the regen shield, so he's got 25 HP more on that shield back on him. And Yokam
We were the bait of the camera actually. Dude, the tunnel vision was so hard for that. That was crazy.
Dynamic they have, you know? When one of them peeks out,
But
the other,
that's kind of
the other
nice
just
though.
waits behind.
Little
The
micro
famous
setup where you're
Infinity,
trying to
that
spam the
Paranoia,
camera
that's
through
Infinity, but
the.
there's 3! They're waiting
the
for him.
ceiling.
Crystal has not put down that gun for quite some time. The Odin. They get the plant.
Udatan on the flank here should be
All
really
fall over
good.
heaven.
Okay, and do you know what's gonna work well? They're like
Knives and fractures
getting
as well
hit
to buy
by
some time.
the.
Yokam's
They're getting hit
forced
by the
back here.
knife. Oh,
It's
whoa,
quite a
chill.
lot of damage as Shiro puts in the pain from hell. Not done quite yet
They
here.
smoked him off though. Yeah, he's just gonna walk through
In a
it.
very dangerous angle here.
Did he make some?
We have a lot of utility come through here. Does
They
like
are
to fall at least
beyond
gets
on
Dane.
top of the fact
But
that he's
from
going through
main
it.
as well as the Flash has marked that area. The Flash
Interesting,
is
dude.
so
I'm not.
good
Boom
right
should
now,
not be
and
winning
Boom
this round. This is
Esports,
a
they are here to
3v5.
play.
We've got 4 heaven and 1 going behind, and they lost. They were super aware of this guy behind, and I missed whatever it was. Maybe he ran.
Had lost a couple of players in obscure positions.
This guy on
Maybe he
heaven
went
got
too deep on
tanked.
the behind of that Flash, thinking he could get away with at least 1 there, but found nothing. But in the end, it had to be Slasher and
The
Shiro
smoke
to
off on
close out
A
the
main.
round. The
I
backbone of
get
Boom
the
Esports
idea.
currently
Like you're trying to
holding
make sure
strong,
that they
keeping
don't know
it
about A main,
level-headed.
but I feel like he made a
8-8,
footstep, so
and
it just
Boom
owned
Esports
him.
Now looking for an aggressive A hit, it seems. Smoke goes out towards
He's
mid,
been
but Knight's
flanked
gonna come in early as well.
before.
Otherwise, Smoke
Yeah,
would
it might have been
correct
that. But dude, there were
once again,
2
Patrick
people
pushes
looking.
up
That's why I'm
towards
like,
B.
they
He's alone
100%
there,
knew.
but the
It wasn't like a
King
they might
getting
be.
in
It
more
was like
information.
100%.
Gives out a bit of pressure, saying, yeah,
So then
we're
the
here,
smoke
we're
just
present.
owned him.
Fires a couple of stray bullets, but A main is going to be where Boom Esports' all attention is not going to dive for it.
Deploying drone.
Drone comes out here.
Boy.
Hunter's Fury as well. Crystal quick to answer. Look at the amount
Ooh.
of damage he's put in one of the
Yeah,
players for
he tried
Boom
to.
Esports
It was
there.
Omen, right? He's trying to get the
Last
Omen
nine.
TP in.
Rendered quite low already in this one-way smoke. Gonna try and wait it out, and as soon as the smoke falls, they have a flash, and there's another wall to
Whose
deal
map
with
pick
as
is
well.
this? GE picked
Boom
this map.
Esports. That A side is almost like a safe. Incredibly hard to break into. But all eyes are to mid area here, Yokam. I suspect there's gonna be one player playing to it. Here it might be
Okay,
Berserks. That
I
Cage
know
has been letting
they
him
don't
sort of,
have the
like,
best
roam
guns
around
on
the area
everyone,
without
but
being seen. But
3
Kelly,
people
yes,
here.
is gonna be quickly throwing
Okay, the knife hit
some
2.
utility out, but they misses.
They know
Gonna
there's
quickly
2 on
find his
site.
head. Anti-slasher as well. Crystal.
Boom, they're
Trying
kind
to
of
get some
on
headshots
roll.
through the smokes. Couple of pot shots, nothing more. Yokam's timing could be massive, but it's Berserks. I'm not sure how he got the timing right.
He got
Not
it.
done quite yet.
absolutely Perfect.
One enemy
Look at
remaining.
here. Berserk's playing so carefully. Crystal
Jesus.
fighting.
Jesus.
Crystal, what is that?
What is that? That second, third kill was crazy.
On the
Oh
top
my
side
god, he
area,
got that
he's done
one.
for, but anti-slasher, Boom Esports, the power of friendship
Crystal's had 2
behind.
rounds now where he's nearly
But
1v
Crystal,
1v
what on
X
earth
or
happened
like 1v.
there?
I think
Just look at
one was a
this.
1v4, one was gonna be a 1v5, and he
I'm
just
gonna
goes
enjoy
down
watching
at the
this
last.
again. The 1, the 2,
my
the 3.
God.
Yeah, I can't believe he got the 4th here as well.
A nightmarish 4th and a 5th that just could not
Damn.
be attained, and that's gonna call.
Second, third kill was nuts.
Yeah. They really needed that timeout. I mean, despite the heroics from Crystal, right? It felt like everything was falling apart here. It felt like, the Boom Esports. I mean, again,
Owen,
when we
thank
talk
for
about
the
beginning of the game,
thank for
Boom
the
Esports have
$5
always
though.
been
It was a
team
good
that kinda
question.
warms up a bit
It
later,
got us
right? They
got
typically
us
try to
thinking for a
5,
lot of
6
it.
rounds,
I'm
but
honestly
once
not sure
they're
what's the
hot,
issue,
they're
Owen.
hot.
It's
And
like
we're
one of those that
starting
you'd
to
have
see
to
that.
like look back
And
on.
Boom and Global
I
Esports
feel like
are
you need
starting to
some
struggle.
rules as well of like
There
how
is
many
one
years
thing
you're looking
that,
back.
is pretty evident about this.
So if you're only
Esports
looking back
map,
like
they
2
have
years,
no
then
flashes, right? So
a little
on
bit
the
easier.
flip side of it, they depend on that deadlock utility to hold off these angles as much as they
Flashing
can,
lights are so funny,
because
yeah.
The flash
The flashing lights are funny. But again, I think it's good. Try get him used to this LAN and stuff like that.
They've got to make the players sit down, holds them off. The stuns hold them off, and that's exactly why.
Why is there
LES,
strobe lighting?
the minute he threw that-
Could never
the
focus.
flash came
That's
in
the whole
second
point.
paranoia, he threw the grenade to cover off
He's
ABHG
doing it
cover,
because when you get to
coming in,
LAN, there's
and
like
then went
loads
back
of flashing
towards
lights
because
as
he knew
well.
Split's coming in, and he's got a stun there, ready to take on that fight if it comes.
It would be a great plat chat
Fortunately
member
for
question.
him,
Yeah, actually would.
He couldn't win that fight.
You're right.
Famazine got him
Okay.
just a second before he was
2 of the new
dazed off,
armors coming
and
out.
that's what's given Bo1's Esports the advantage. So Global Esports need to be a little bit more careful about these.
I think what they're
types of
doing is a
angles
good
that they play,
mix.
because
We have like
Juvenile,
people with
I've
heavy
mentioned it
armor,
multiple
some with
times,
heavy
does
armor, and
not
then some with the
believe
light
it
armor,
takes
the
as much,
regens.
because his squad
But then you're
is
deterring them
playing
from using an
support
outlaw.
that depends solely and a lot more on the fact that
Then
they
it should
just
never
hold
be any of the
sites
people
down.
that
They
are
don't
taking
let the
first
opponents come anywhere
contact.
close. Because retake, they don't have that much utility in terms of how they can come back into a
And then
site.
it should always be the people staying alive so they don't have to rebuy armor. So it's like always your initiator.
Here, Kelly's gonna go aggressive here. One headshot is all he needs.
Oh, this was this is sick though. This is a good push. Guns down, and they decide to push through middle. Why is everyone pushing through middle against Ecos?
So much space here, but it's gonna be famous to
But
put the
Global
numbers
messed up their
two
money,
to
right?
a
And they
stable
called a
rate
timeout
after
to sort out the money.
5-1 checking around. Now, Global Esports coming in through mid side.
GE
Slasher the knife
have been working. They got a couple of little micro setups they've been working on that are nice.
But still, not impossible. Famous. One peek is all he needs here. Kelly's moves out the way. On the side already, the window broken means that sound cues they can work with, but Udotan will be completely obliterated. A recon up forward here, Crystal. Guardian in hand. But for Bo1's Esports, they're okay to give up that space on Heaven. In fact,
Not
Famous
not
will
this
go for
again.
a double dip. Waiting up top.
Oh,
here,
that
only
was
2,
nice.
But he's good for 1.
Well, that's
Can
really
go for
cool,
more.
though.
Crystal putting up numbers. Heavy hitter, last round. Insane shots, insane plays, but time.
Yeah,
this time not
Smoke's
on his
Smoke's
side.
about to go. He throw the
Does
omen
nice
flash.
hit.
You got someone
Bloody
above
desperately
already.
end the
That was
game for
cool.
you. And they hit a 10. Sorry, 10 for Bo1's Esports.
Yeah, Bo1's Esports playing really well in these last couple of rounds. The set plays have been amazing. The flash, executes have been on point. The split timings and everybody just kind of the way they're,
Ascent,
positioning themselves.
yeah,
for
it
this
does- dude, it
fight
doesn't
has
last
been
next year.
immaculately good.
It gets
And I
taken out
really
next
feel
year,
like Global
surely.
Esports are feeling the pressure in the sense that they are not.
People
able to
thought it
hold
wasn't
off
gonna
these
last
angles
this
that
year,
they
but-
previously did against Rare Atom, because Boom are finding the openings on places where Global Esports thought that these flashes would not affect them as much. But that paranoia from DOS9 has been absolutely
Is the GE comp
paramount to their
viable
success
on
so far.
defense?
At least
I mean,
the
yeah,
last
it should
4
be.
rounds out of them
The issue
6
is,
have been
I mean, the
because
issue is literally A, right?
has gotten
Because
that
you gotta
beautiful flash
you gotta
that's
think
given
like
every
a
single
lot of the
time
changes
these
they made at the
teams
moment.
opportunity
You
to
got
kind of
KO,
shoot a
you
sight
got
really quick.
Omen, right? They're the two that are out that you've switched. Everything else is like really normal.
Bo1's
So
Esports.
Server locks down B. The server's kind of
Oh,
fine
that's
over towards B, so
amazing.
it
I
doesn't
think
change
that's
too much in terms of
super
B.
rare.
But over towards
There's
A, you
gonna
don't
be
have the knife to
Yotam,
stop them doing
always
good
one
XX
member
over towards A. You
of,
also don't have the
of
Omen
Global
flash to like
Esports, a little bit more
like
aggressive.
hard stop them,
Peaks, they go down.
like
Berserks will be
actually
the first
execing the
victim.
site.
Oh,
So you
Global
lost your
Esports
double
have Famous
your
also
double
with an
agents that
open
stop
hand, but
like
it's
people just sending it into A.
to come up on
So
top
you
here.
gotta find
He
a way
went
of
for double
just
dips and still
stopping
won.
A.
Come on, hello?
That's what he does. It seems
Yeah,
last
and
night,
honestly, I
has
feel
taken
like
the
Boom after
opportunity
this are
of
just
that
gonna go back
little,
to hitting A.
discouragement of his team to move in towards A, and that's the rest of his team coming in as well from short. Shiro's been spotted, and so has another.
It's
There
their
goes
mid as
Paranoia,
well.
and he's
Yeah, I
tagged
mean,
as well.
last round was
And it's
their
all
mid.
onto Crystal, and Yuta
Crystal.
to save this site.
Udotan already here that he sprays is so good. Udotan playing off of each other is just massive here. Having your teammate become a distraction while you just slowly make your way onto site. Poppy! It's
Do you
just
think
so
Focus
on
is
point
getting
with
stomped
what we can
today?
expect in terms of
Nah, they'll
teamwork,
be able
in
to
terms
do it
of how
right.
to play together with
Maybe
their
not
friends
against
here.
Heretics, but they'll be
Global
able to do it
Esports
right.
this time seem to have it down pat.
Yeah, of course. Once again, the fact that they took out the operator in this round suggested
Best
a
of ones
great,
as well.
you
Like
know,
perfect for a team that wants to
clearance towards
upset.
that B site, and no utility committed by Boom, by the way, to actually get information.
Focus going to the
Because
day with just
Dry
nothing to lose.
swung that, beaming side, and of
Incredible.
course,
A whole
the
tournament
why wouldn't he come
where you're
back
playing
for a second
against
after a successful
teams that are meant
first
to beat you and it's best of
Patrick,
ones.
He's
Just a
really
win-win
antsy,
day.
and he does love his aggressive peaks, but it
Yeah,
seems
see,
like
we
Boom
just
are
go
doing
back to
something similar
AXX,
once
right?
again.
Because they can't hold A because they're comp.
This is a very, very quick take. Hunter's Fury as well used. A Poppy from the depths of hell to find one. But Kelly as well. But DOS9, he does DOS9 things with that Sheriff. 2
Oh,
to his name.
oh.
Unotan from Heaven's
Uh-oh.
side as well. We'll try to wallbang. DOS9 can't win it in the end.
Holy.
Oh
Jesus, got close though.
What were those shots? 2 quick knives to the face.
Yeah, they pretty much lined up for him. It was nice
and they
though.
hit a 10 Global Esports.
But
Very
considering
good
this
play.
was like a really low eco, this
Absolutely. A
was
little
close.
bit of a contingency
Damn it.
plan here was put into place. The fact that, you know, Patrick had to come in and take out the knives and just go for a hero play here. But I feel like the one and only problem that Global Esports has was a little bit of a miscommunication.
Why is it not just
on
hitting
site
A
of players
again?
who were there.
Like I would be
Kelly
looking at that
and,
round. I
Kelly
would be looking at
kind
all
of
the
in
rounds so
different
far. Be
positions
like,
where
well,
exactly he's been found to
every
recon
round on
as
A has been
well.
easy.
And then they
We just
couldn't
nearly
support
won a
each other.
round
They had
with
to fight their own battles, and that
nothing.
put them off guard. And that's why they had to rely on
It's
Yoki
kind of
to
what
come
GE are
out.
thinking though as well.
Now, Boom Esports have
Got
let
camera
Yoki
to
Esports
watch
come a
middle
little too
with a
close.
one-person setup
10
here
and
with just
10.
all the
It's
trips
up
though.
to who wins this one particular
It
round.
might be an
If it
anti.
settle the game
Yeah,
right here, or
okay,
at
it
least
is
give match
anti-KO.
point. They're gonna take in mid this time, Boom Esports, crawling in slow. Did commit a couple of
Deploying drone.
flashes. Smoke's gonna go in deep, and it seems that the game plan's changed. Crystal gonna spot out 2, actually 3.
This in the new patch,
He
yeah.
heard 3 bullets being fired, and that's a lot of information for Global Esports, as they actually right now have a stack on that A side. And look at the utility surrounding Patrick on that B side.
So in mid area here, Berserk's making quite a ruckus.
It's gonna be
here.
shooting up for a
Yes.
while.
Position himself in a little
Oh,
bit
we
more
got Trip Cage
contested
out,
area.
and then so you know the
So
Cypher's probably
much
over
utility
towards A now because you got
pushed out,
KO.
broken already. The time dwindling down here. Boom Esports needs to make
Okay,
a pick onto a side and
4
fast.
people here. 4 people here. They're gonna Omen flash dash over towards
30
short.
seconds
I
left.
mean, GE should be fine. They got so many people. They're not gonna have any util, but
They attack.
Here we go. Already on the side, famous for 1, Shiro for 1 more. A perfect execution.
No kills
for
here,
as
that sounds
well.
about right.
Crystal, as well as the rest of Global Esports, not able to
yeah,
handle
sure.
how overwhelming the firepower is. Leaving Yokam all alone here. His position will be noted with that trip as well. He breaks it. They're going for a hunt here. Only an up in hand. His location has
I mean,
been
they
revealed
should
as well.
have been a lot better
Has
off.
to move out
I
the
don't
way.
think their
That camera
positioning
has
was
been a
like
thorn in
great.
his side. And he's getting crunched from
It's
2
not like the
different
most
angles.
crossfires.
Goes for 1, but here comes Famous as he gets 3.
It was a site where we had the stack, man. I could have expected, all of us were probably expecting them to hold on to this, but they
Yeah,
tumbled
it's
across
true
like
though. The
bowling
cost
pins
is
here.
right.
It was absolute chaos because the way
But
Boom
they have
Esports
to
is
hold someone
committed
short.
members
It
on
just,
the back
they
of
didn't really
one
have
singular
like
flash,
good.
and of course,
Like, was
that
this a
of
higher
Fury,
lower or
Famous
this
did
was like a
all the
higher
work
lower,
once
but
again.
no one's dueling
He
the
was
same
in
site.
close, he
Like,
was in taking that
and I
contact,
wonder if they
creating
ate
space.
like a
And
KO flash or
Poppy
something.
did deploy the gravity well to stop that push from A main, but unfortunately for him, most of the attack came in from short. Kelly S wasn't prepared for it. He thought that A main's gonna be the point of contact, and exactly why Global Esports just kind of crumbled down from that A short attack.
Look at that. Yokam, so much information.
It's a nice trade though.
Yokam,
Regen
one of the
armor might
smokes
save
will
him.
be punished at least, but
Not
just some
saving
info,
him.
got enough
Honestly,
util
the
as well as
heavy
Kelly
pen
S
guns
completely
with the
wallbang
crouch
him
net,
out.
if you do them right, especially because
smithereens.
it's through walls, is really
The recon
strong.
will be broken. The rest of Global Esports positions themselves onto mid-side area here. Shiro, not too sure if he's seen them quite yet. But they're still trying to go
I
for
know
it here.
exactly
All
where.
eyes on mid here. Neural Theft already gave away their position.
No
Windows
way,
down
Shiro
in
is like
HP,
1
but
HP during
Boom
this,
Esports,
right? Oh my
firepower
goodness, fair play.
overwhelming with the amount of guns pointed toward Poppy.
I feel like Global Esports could have been a little more patient there. Let Boom Esports escape away to that A site. Because you've got 2-3 weapons down in the middle there, and you've got 3 players who are playing on pistols. So you could have actually given them a little bit of space, let Boom Esports take that
Okay.
A site,
Good chances to
crossover from
finish
mid,
it,
go towards short,
and
then pick up those weapons and
it's been
follow
rough
them.
on
Have
defense.
a better fighting chance with these weapons. You had everything in your hand, but Global Esports, they decided for a team fight. It's not a bad decision. It was just a decision that had a disadvantage to them in terms of firepower.
Better than 2 days ago?
And
I mean,
they
yeah.
bear the brunt of it. They're now against match
Okay,
point.
it's very early in the off season. Not like I'd be super worried.
Boom Esports trying to quickly wrap this up if they can. Gonna be a pizza push now, but never really seen too much of pressure coming from Global Esports onto the mid area. They're more focused on making sure that the site does not get breached here. Yes, less aggressive position, but that's the key here. Less aggressive, but kind of throwing out your util on contact. They do break that wall.
Good luck back to site.
GE, they position themselves all the way
No
into
KO
Bo1's
flashes to
back
help
of
them.
sight. Puts in a bit of chip damage,
Got a
but not
smoke
enough
to
knock
play
someone
around.
down. A lot of pressure inside of Smoke's famous.
Jesus, they're
Puts the
getting
fight
wrecked,
finds
man.
one as DOS9 with that shorty to put in the damage.
They're
3
getting
on
so
5.
wrecked.
A tall mountain to climb for Global Esports. But not down and out quite yet. DOS9 positions himself a bit of an off angle here. Udotan keeping quite safe. Forced out the way. You do have the Cosmic Divide as well. Yokap, what a swing and a peek as well onto Famous. Just threw in those smokes. DOS9 making
I was getting
damage.
double
Poppy
kill
to
for
find one
smokes
as
of
well.
this
His teammates
shorty.
close.
This was
Time on
nice
their
from
side
Boom
here.
though.
They
Their
need to make
attack's
this
good, and
bad
GE
fast.
just gotta look at their defense. But again, I don't know if it's like a. I feel like it might be a comp thing.
Ascent goes
Like
to them.
the two heavy shutdowns agents, they just don't have. So it just feels like you give the attack team just full freedom.
Final round where they knew that they needed to kind of,
Default comp. Oh, dude, the default comp's so good on
even
this map.
though they did make an
That's the
adjustment,
issue as well.
they
It's
kind
so
of read into
good.
it.
Like this
Kelly
map is
did
just.
realize that the B hit is going to be coming in.
This map is just sorted.
Unfortunately, his utility was just
Like these
not
other
on
comps
the
come
right
out,
level to kind of hold
and
them off.
they're
Global
not
Esports'
bad, and like
whole
sometimes they
plan
can win like
surrounding this
1,
roster is
2.
that they don't let
But
them
if you
take
literally
site.
want to do
They
like a
don't play
whole
on
season
retakes.
playing this
They do
map,
not let
it
them
is the
take site.
default comp.
But
It stops so
one
many.
and only issue that
It
they
stops so
probably
many
did not read
gimmicks.
into is how
It
powerful
really
those
does.
paranoias are going to be
I
from
could
the
I
Omen.
could see a world
Because
where you just swap the
honestly,
Astra and
that
the Omen.
21
You
assist
still have the
number
same thing where it's
that
like defense
DOS9
gets
is
a little bit
currently
weaker,
sitting
but if you
pretty
have the KO over
I think
towards
out
A,
of
then
these
you still have like the
15, I
knife
just
for
hope
heavy
the
shutdown when they're
paranoia
trying to
pushes off
exec and you get like
kills.
the fast
It is absolutely
bit of information that they might actually be hitting.
incredible how impactful that Omen
No
was in
Radiant
this game,
Invitational. We'll watch it
because
as
he
soon as the
did
GenG Paper X
everything
game
for his
happens. We'll
team
watch
to
that.
set them up in the right places. One paranoia was all they needed to kind of establish.
I kind of just wanted
how
to watch
far they
Boom
could
a
get
little
into a
bit,
side
to
on
be
attack.
honest as well, because I
And
haven't
even
watched
on
Boom yet.
defense,
I
when
know
they
I've
were
only
trying
seen
to,
GE ones.
take control of certain positions on the retakes,
Had you
he was
replace the
doing
Omen
the
Flash
job
though?
for
You
them.
don't really. You don't really have
I'm
the
gonna
hard
give
shutdown,
credit
but
to
you would have like
even,
Moken and
Berserks,
Astra.
because he was
I would
doing
honestly
quite a bit of the heavy lifting
say
as well.
Astra stun
You can
these
see the
days.
team in the first half was kind of trailing. They were not able to pick up as much of the pace as they would have wanted to. But across that second
I would be
half,
down. Do
like
you know what I
said,
would be down
Boom,
for?
they're kind of a second half.
I think
esports
teams
team.
could,
They
because of
don't
the new
usually
Sage
tend
right
to warm
now,
up
I
for the
honestly
second
think
half,
Sage
right?
on Ascent
So
is doable.
they
Yeah.
play for the late
Like
game,
I would,
and they
instead of
win
the
in
deadlock
late
at the
game.
moment here with the
Yeah,
new
I
changes
mean,
of
that's
Sage, I
the
would
thing
just
about Boom Esports.
run
They
a
take some
Sage
time
if
to
you
warm
wanted
up.
to
They
run a
take some time to
deadlock.
just really ease
It
themselves into
does
the game. And once
actually.
they are, it's almost
You actually have the
incredible
shutdown
watching
stuff.
them play. They have
And I
a
think if
lot
you're
of
running an
firepower.
Astra,
They're actually fighting
the
fire
Sage
with
makes
fire,
way
understanding
more
how
sense
aggressive Global
because you
Esports
have
could
that
be,
shutdown
even on the
stuff.
defensive side, and they're understanding how exactly they want
That's
to
like where I
approach
would
taking
go
up that
to.
space on the second half. I think that coming into this one, it's been really good looking at them. But in this particular situation,
Single Sentinel?
Global
Nah, I
Esports
would
does
probably
not
run
able
double
to
and
really
get rid of the
understand
KO,
or
but I
just
also think
feel
you
how
could just do
overwhelmingly
the Sage
strong
over the Cypher if you
firepower
were
was coming in from
really
Global Esports as well.
smart
So
about your
kudos to
walls.
them, but
The problem is middle's
otherwise,
a
it's
nightmare, so
pretty
your
close
jet's gonna
game,
have
if
to
you
be
ask
good.
me.
I mean, towards the tail end of this game, the
da-da-da.
tension kind of skewed towards Boom
Okay,
Esports for
that's
a
so
particular
fine, Lexi.
reason,
That's so
right?
fine.
In
Thank
the
you.
first, if you notice in the first few rounds of the second half, Boom Esports, yeah, they won the first two. But then Global Esports started going in the front foot themselves. They start doing what they do on attack. They take micro sectors into their hands. They push up B main. They take control as a trio or as a duo, and they put the pressure on Boom, right? And they also did that when they needed a round.
Sage now can actually shut down pushes. Yeah, I think like if I was out of all of the weird comps on Ascent, I think if you really forced me to do a different comp on Ascent, I'd put Sage in there.
Where they go and take control. But in the last 3, maybe 4 rounds where they lost out of the game, you saw they were stacking A, did not go for control, playing on site, letting Boom Esports come to them, kind of skewing away from how they usually play their game. So there's these small little intricacies where Kelly S might have made the call to, okay, you know what, guys, let them come to site. But the problem with playing on site is the fact that that paranoia is absolutely killing you. You are getting absolutely crippled.
Is this Boom's map pick? No, this was oh, I'm uploading this on my main account. What am I doing? This is GE's map pick.
The part on that A side, Generator. Every single time, Gen was in control of Boom Esports. The paranoia comes through. How are you going to stop it? How are you going to fight it? You're gonna have a
Get one
paranoia
last
coming
ban
to
in there
go
before you
behind
go,
Jake,
Lexi.
Fantasy dashes in, and you've got 3 players swinging from the main.
That's
You
funny.
can't do anything about that. You need to have a contingency plan to stop that paranoia from coming in. And how are you gonna do that? By going aggressive, baiting it out early on, finding what Boom's game plan is. Because that they were doing really well in the first half, baiting Boom's utility. But towards the end,
I feel like both
again,
these
Global
teams had a lot
Esports
to learn
went
from this,
one
right?
step behind from their usual game plan and let Boom take control of the game.
Yeah, I think even on
In
situations
terms of
where, you know, it's a
getting
retake, I
a
understand they
good
wanna play on
VOD
that
back
side
to
itself,
watch
but I
on
do agree with
Ascent,
you about the
I think they got
paranoia
a
about
good
that
VOD
corner.
back to
They
watch on
don't have a
Ascent.
lot of space to work with.
In the
In the
current
beginning,
day,
yeah,
old
they had these nice
FPX comp
crossfires
would be
set
pretty
up,
good.
but when you
Chamber,
have a
Omen,
situation where
KO,
Boom
Silver,
Esports is able to
Sage.
crunch you from 2-3 different
No
areas, you can
duelists.
see the contingencies
You
there,
just
how much
split.
respect they have for GE. Even
How'd
when
you
it's
take
against
middle? You got
one
KO,
player that's
Silver,
trying to stay that up.
Sage.
They're making sure that they have all grounds covered, just making sure that they have a crossfire set up, making sure that they're coming
It's
in
still
from 2
rough.
different areas, not allowing
Like,
themselves to be
like the
isolated.
problem
We
with
saw
that
in the
comp, Gabri,
beginning,
is
but it was just
that just gets
one
owned by
timeout, we see everything is
Odin's.
completely changed the way
Like
the Boom Esports plays.
if you're up against a
Which is
good
why
team,
I
you should
agree
only
with
be getting
you.
like
They
3-4
are
in
second-half
attack.
esports at one point, but once they are,
Astra,
there
Killjoy,
is
Jet,
one
Silver,
word I would have
Sage.
said
Astra,
over and over
Killjoy,
again about Boom
Jet,
Esports.
Silver,
Going against them is
Sage.
like going against a
That would work.
rampaging bull. They just completely rush at you out of nowhere from downtown, and you would not have expected it. And this happened so many times to Global Esports. They were okay
And then to
with playing
force
on
through
site. They were
smokes,
okay
you're
with
like
playing, you know,
dash,
together in one
smoke,
little
wall
corner.
up.
But again, it's just
all
maybe that
over
one
the-
paranoia, that
all
one
over the
fragment.
smoke.
And then you
Recon.
suddenly you see
Yeah, that
a
would work.
crunch from 2 different places. Famous
That
coming in from the
comp
other
would
side
work
of
better.
Jet,
The
and
second
you
comp you
have
said,
his teammate
Gabri, would
coming
work
in
better
from
than the
other.
first.
And it's
For
so
sure.
scary how
But
they
honestly, the
approach
first comp
these
would
things
work
because
against
you
teams
cannot
that don't know what
fight
they're
back. You
doing.
cannot expect trade
We
potential
saw
from
Loud
your
get wins
teammates.
on a comp
Absolutely,
that had
you know,
no.
that
Send duelist.
little GE style of play, it's kind of phasing in and out. So they're trying to settle into it as much as they can. Of course, it's a new team, so you would expect them to take a little bit of time. But the thing is that they're showing flashes of it in some rounds, having like maybe 3-4 rounds where it goes that certain way, and then they kind of fall back. I understand you have, of course, you can't play every single round as the way that you played the previous one. You cannot keep doing that, but it's the style that's been helping you. And
Am I hype on T1?
has,
I mean, that team
a
can
lot of good
win
calling
events.
so far
So
in, the games that he's played.
if that's what you
But
call
I wanna
hype,
hear
then yeah.
from Juvie, what exactly happened? How exactly did the game plan change in those last couple of rounds? Why was Global Esports playing a lot more passive? Juvie, please
All pro
explain to
teams
us
try
what
Phoenix,
exactly
yeah.
happened.
No doubt about it.
You're
Oh
muted
no,
again.
we can't hear
Juvie.
Juvenile
It's not me.
again.
It's not me.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh,
You're good.
you're
You're
right,
good.
It's
you're
not
right,
me.
you're
I
right,
promise.
you're
It's
correct.
not. I swear it's not me. All right.
Okay, chat. We'll be
It's,
back in a little bit,
um,
alright? While they wait
Yeah,
for the next
go on,
map.
go on.
Yeah. We just pressure gets to you at the end. You start making individual mistakes. Start playing a little too individualistic. The word I couldn't say earlier. And yeah, I mean that happens. We definitely threw around. We got ecoed one round, and that's sort of recent. Like on attack, we were up 5-0, right, or whatever it was, and then we
Yeah.
got ecoed,
Yeah.
or 5-1, and we got ecoed. Once you get the eco point, you give them some momentum. Then they have a little bit of momentum. Our money drops a little bit, and that's what happened on the attack side. And then on defense, they just kept rushing A. We couldn't do anything about it. Partially that's my fault. I should have called a better adjustment on defense because I think now I sort of know what we should have done. But yeah, I mean, we're learning. We're all learning. Everybody's learning.
Okay, so can you share with me something? Now you've seen how overwhelming the firepower coming through from Boom Esports has been. Now you're running a Cypher Lock, right? For Cypher Lock, what is the biggest? Why did you go with Cypher Lock exactly for this map, and why not the usual standard? What's the idea behind it?
This comp has been doing really well for us. I've ran this comp last season with Lev. This comp beats meta comp most of the time. We just played it badly. That's it.
Okay, I mean, I wouldn't say it's badly. You guys did have an idea in mind on how exactly to play it, but I mean, give me some pros and cons here. I mean, you did say just now it did beat some comps last year, and I think you're excited to see this comp adapted everywhere. Now you wanna expect a better, like I would say, a defensive side, right? But how would you exactly approach your attacking side here with this comp?
Yeah, I mean, surprisingly, this comp is actually attack sided, more than defensive sided. Pretty consistently, you can get like 8-9 rounds on attack pretty easy. And defense sometimes struggles depending on what the other team does. Obviously, these guys just kept rushing A. It felt like the majority of the time. We just didn't adapt quick enough to that. But yeah, I mean, the attack just you just deny information across the map. They don't have much information. They have to peek with their bodies. You wall contact and you win. That's pretty much how it goes.
Jimmy, you did have a pretty good game plan the first couple of rounds on defense, right? The team was being a little more proactive. You guys, sent out that, that double push that you get, the triple as well towards B main mostly, where you find, control of that sector. You kind of, make Boom Esports feel uncomfortable. But towards the tail end of the game, the team started playing a lot more on site. They were playing a lot more defensive. They let Boom Esports take control of the main regions of both sides. What exactly happened? Was it a calling thing from Kelly S, or did you give any instructions for them to start playing a little more passive during the timeout? What happened in the last couple of rounds?
No, I mean, like I said, just pressure, man. Just pressure gets you sometimes. It's something that we got to work on. That's one of the reasons for these show matches is for us to get used to, quote unquote pressure and playing under these pressure situations. The big thing is, like they just kept executing A, man. We could have done a little bit more proactiveness in the mid. Could have pushed down mid, could have killed the Cypher from mid pretty easily instead of always doing the B main stuff. I mean, there's quite a few things probably we could have done differently, but we'll watch this VOD back and we'll make those adjustments.
All right, let's talk a little bit about the second map here coming up. Do you have any expectations on what to expect and what you want to do here?
Yeah, I mean, what we did last time we played Split, obviously last time we played Split was a lot cleaner than the first time we played Split. I think if we play how we're supposed to, we do what we're supposed to, like, we should win, right? Boom is obviously a good team. They obviously have great players, but, so do we.
All right, Juvie, you've got one more game coming up. Split, they do play a pretty interesting comp there as well. They play in with the Sky, which of course is a little, kind of a sort back to the old-fashioned way. And they play a single duelist race. How are you looking to?
Oh, now he got muted.
Yeah, everyone's just getting muted here. Oh no! Looks like the juvenile.
So the counter
to universe.
The counter is I mean they have Viper, they have Cypher. The idea here is basically bully the Cypher, counter the Viper. That's pretty much what you do on this. Deny mid as much as you can. Don't let them just walk up mid for free. Make them use util to take the space, and then makes your defense a little easier.
Can you hear me now?
I mean,
yes, sir.
coming. Oh, there you go. He's back. All right, universe.
Yeah, I don't even know what happened. All right, okay, let's move on, shall we? Let's move on. Jivy, you've got an important game to get to. We're gonna keep you all here for too long. Have fun, and hopefully we'll see G winning and see you on map number 3.
Yeah, winning is fun, so we're gonna win this one. Bye, guys.
Bye-bye.
He's funny. He's funny. He's got jokes.
Yeah, he's got jokes, but that was actually serious. Winning is fun. He's being serious there. Because winning, of course, is fun, and I'm pretty sure that we're going to see Global Esports take on Split in just about a split second. But for now, we're just going to wait for the teams to get ready up as they will be heading into the server. Global Esports have an interesting comp on this one as well. They play the Sova, they play the Neon, and they do not play anything close to what you see in the usual meta comp on Split. So I'm excited to see what exactly is going to be the game plan from Boom Esports here to kind of counter that, because they're pretty quick. They're not afraid to take, map control in their hands, and they're really good at stopping when needed to bleed out their own information across the map when on attack. We've seen that on this map. This time
what is this? Split? I can't even remember what map they picked.
It is, of course, another map where Boom Esports rely a lot on their initiation ability and Famazine to jump in behind that. So let's see how he's going to be playing up in this game and how impactful, once again, is DOS9 going to be for this team. First game, he was amazing. Outstanding stuff. The utility usage from this man.
Staying
so
up
far,
for the Homegrounds? Yeah, it's
tier 1.
not that late for me. It's 10 a.m. So I'm not staying up super late, don't worry.
On a side note,
it'll be like 4 p.m. I think.
Really
I'm watching them.
and happy to see this guy playing this well on the tier 1 scene.
Yeah, I mean, technically tier 1 hasn't started yet. They're still a ways away, but looking at them adjusting coming into, this tournament is really exciting if you think about it. I mean, I think just
he
now
struggles
there was a bit
massively
of a
with
mention,
adapting
right,
mid-round.
From,
I think that's actually Very
you know,
true.
the pressure is, you know, for these players.
I think that
mean,
is
for
true.
most
I
of
feel like the
tier
original
2
core is normally
players, I
pretty
mean,
good
playing
on
a
their
LAN
attack. In the
is
mid
not
round, it
really
drops
something
off a
that
little
they
bit.
do every week like they
I've
do in
noticed that
tier
on 2
1,
maps
right?
now.
So that is an adjustment in itself, and it's honestly
That takes a little bit of time.
understandable. So why they
Especially
were
if like
facing a
the
bit
IGL needs
pressure
more
coming
info
into
from
this
the
year. I mean,
others.
their first time together, playing as a team, trying to adjust off each other. As far as I heard, it's not really that long ago that global esports has been put together as well. And I think that having this sort of broadcast as well for, you know, just show off
I
this
mean,
show
maybe
match
that's right,
sort of
Gabri.
helps in a
People
way,
flame
the
him a
idea
lot,
that
so
people are watching,
underrated
thousands
is
of
definitely
people are
true.
watching in terms of the performance as well. Just keeping that good headspace is just very, very important. Now, let's talk a little bit about a split coming up. I think they just played yesterday, I believe, against RA, and I believe it was quite
Weird question, but won't
I
Lucky
would
be
say
better
it's
than
very
Yeoman on
one-sided. It was a
GenG?
13-5 coming through here. And the fact that, you
From what
know,
I've
for
seen,
this
probably
team,
not. I think
running that
Yeoman looks
neon,
better.
yesterday
Yeoman,
from Patrick, who I think
Util
it's
looks
very,
to
very
be
very
similar,
important
maybe not as
because
good as
how
Lakia, but I would say
strong
the
this neon
firepower
is
looks
right now
more
is
on
something
Yeoman,
that
and
they
I
have
would say
really
he
been
makes,
leaning into, and I'm glad that they're
from the
actually embracing
small
that. Now, the last time that Blue
sample
Esports
size
played
that I've
this,
seen, it looks
was,
like
I
he makes
believe
less
it was
mistakes.
with the Jet. And I think we've seen what they can do with the Jet, right? I mean, how they approach this game. Not Jet, sorry, it was Raze.
It was a
excuse me.
Raze. It was
How
a
they
Raze.
can
I've
do
only
it.
seen
Yeah, it was
what?
Raze. Yeah, it was Raze. Yeah, exact same comp. But
Three
last
best
time
of
they
threes
played
or something?
this during Predator League, it was Lilo playing the Raze, not Famous.
Yeah, they have
First
changed
impressions
things up
considering the
here,
team has been formed with a
and,
new
you know,
IGL.
you've got
I
Famous
think
back, of course,
because it's
playing it, and he's gonna be he's very
it's Kelly
comfortable.
S,
He
right,
loves his dual
doing the
listing, you know, he's a
IGLing.
really
I think the
experienced
original
one as
call is
well.
always really good.
And Patrick, on the other hand, now needs to showcase what he's got.
From what I've seen.
Once again, he's been amazing.
Which is a good
with
sign.
Split. That Neon has been a lot
And then it's the
more
other
than
stuff like
effective,
that is harder,
for
really.
global esports. But I expect these players now to adjust to that Neon, Boom Esports. I mean, they're going to adjust to that Neon, I think, pretty well. I think this is going to be a tough fight for global esports, given that, again, it's a double controller comp on both sides. Yes, the Astra provides a lot more variability.
Okay,
to
no
you
raid
can
boss
control
on
the
this
site.
one.
But once again, is that Omen paranoia that could throw things in the mix. And of course, you've got the Sky Flashes, which are also a menace in the right hands. And NC Slasher...
Same problem with KC and Magnum? Maybe a little bit. I'm not saying it will be as bad as that. And I don't think it is as bad as that I've seen yet, but
right now, we should talk about the
that's definitely the best example.
Always the loudest person in the room, but global esports, aggressive as ever, denies Garage.
But I'll tell you I'll wait for the pistol and then I'll tell you the difference.
But leaving Shiro, will they check him is the question. They do, but Shiro wins it too.
Yeah, and they can just split over towards B, and now they know the only person is here. Tell you what, they might think there's two here, maybe, but you would imagine they just swing.
And they're gonna start pushing up.
Juju, wake up, thank you so much, appreciate that, thank you. Also get a good plant over towards B. We skied though, clear over towards B main. Sova, here's this, Sova should go over towards B main because they're gonna think he's heaven.
But still, would it be hard for him as
I mean, this was nice.
Crystal coming in from main.
What was I going to talk about? Okay, the difference between like the difference between comparing how GE is calling with K-Corp is when I watch K-Corp, I feel like... Did you ever see the meme when people were talking about Sentinel spinning a wheel and then picking a strat? That's what K-Corp felt like. Whereas like the actual calling from GE looks like looks like my IGL's actually like pressing tab and then telling like the right strat.
Global esports start seemed to be good. Dropping 2 players there to the Viper was a big no-no.
2023 K-Corp, 2020.
Once they realized that 3 players
this year, sorry, 2024 K-Corp. The one with Aang
would have nowhere near time to readjust into the site as quickly as you would have hoped for, and that's exactly where the plant went down towards spawn. Pushed up.
Which did I say? 2023? I meant 2024. The one where Magnum was calling.
Pretty well on day 2. You know, it's these SEA teams that have control. They instantly understand what part of the map to attack,
but like this, and how to put the strats on the wheel were incredible.
When they, cut off an entire part of the map by themselves.
No way.
And like more strats would unlock like as you got ults as well.
No one here, and it's just a
the actual strat didn't really make sense for what was going on. And then when that strat got shut down, there was nothing. Like no mid rounding. Oh, dude, they're gonna get so wrecked. The Cypher's gonna own this. Oh.
There's a paranoia
no,
already.
he got slide.
Unfortunately, Berserk's his timing was just not there.
Dude, this guy's just chilling in spawn. They gun him for him.
Whoa!
Yeah, of course. Why not?
Poppy shuts him down.
This is a nice shot.
Gets a bit of an upgrade here.
Stun.
That's
Oh my
outrageous, though. I
God, just
cannot believe he
waited.
gets 2 though.
So sharp in the end of that dash too. Now, they have to go for a take here. And Boom Esports once again positions themselves all the way up there in CT. They can't get out to the side here, but as soon as they peek out,
Like,
it's
he
gonna be
kind of looks like Pippin
3
from Lord of the
members
Rings.
just
What
pointing
the
guns
hell?
straight at them.
That's a new
Understanding
one.
that
I haven't
Time's
had
on
that
their
one.
side here. I'm guessing they're trying to go for exit frags and just go down the spike, and that's exactly what they're gonna do.
Yeah, once
Okay, I mean they
again,
only got
Cosmetics
2
strikes.
orbs and it was on
How
the
he gets
cipher.
over
It's
two
not
there,
too
I
bad.
have no clue. One was acceptable. The second, absolutely
Why
not.
does the cipher have the bulldog? That's also a
Really,
good question.
really good
Like,
stuff
did they all buy up?
from
Like, the person this
Berserks
far
here to
back
get
should
away
not
with
have a
it. I
gun
mean,
like this.
fair
You're
enough,
right.
the second one
They
was
also didn't
low,
save it,
so
so
I'm gonna give
it's
it
not
to
like
him,
it's
but
the
it
end
was
of the
body
world.
of a third, actually.
But I think they
Now
all
Global
bought in,
Esports
right? It's not
on
like they did
their
like a
full buy
4-1
round.
with a ghost or
Gonna set
anything.
up
Okay.
pretty heavy
And I think that's
towards
fine.
that
Like,
A
every
site.
team, like in an
On the side
ideal
for the
world,
Unicons,
like
gonna
the
be playing on A.
3-1-1 or
And
like
they're
the
actually going for a bit of a
4-1
mid-push here, it
is the
seems.
best.
Crystal and
But
Kelly
no joke, if you're getting
to
ecoed
maybe
so
just hold on a
much
little bit of an aggressive position
when
as
doing
Boom
that, I
Esports
think
now hold for any sort
teams
of
will have
Global
different ways
Esports
of like
mechanisms
approaching
in
the
terms of
eco.
map control. Nothing of that sort just yet. They're gonna hold back and let Boom do their thing. But Boom
But I do think the
themselves
4-1
are
should be
just
working majority of the
waiting
time.
to see where the information leaks. Trailblazer towards mid instantly triggers off a bit of retaliation from the defense, but still a stalemate as Poppy is probably going to be the first point of
I
contact.
mean, yeah, in an ideal
terms
world,
of a
you would
fight.
have a ghost, yeah. I agree. Okay, Recon goes in over towards middle, that clears mid, and they can just free pass and focus B.
Yes, plays perfectly with the utility. Famous answers here for top side. Kelly yes plays beautifully with his teammates. Boom Esports, they're not done. Here comes Patrick. Oh!
This agent. But they did good damage though, right? One, two, three. Gun rebuys means that this is a big swing
he loves
rounds.
this map, you know. It's been pretty evident for the last 2 days as well. He just absolutely loves Split. He's just got some sort of a confidence booster on this map. Global Esports good hold
It's a
off in the
shame
end.
there.
They did lose
If
a bunch of players, but of course it was Patrick to the rescue. Who just
if
comes,
DOS9
slides
was
in
on
like
the
a hero and
same
then slides
page
out
as the
like 1-2.
person swinging early,
A
they
little bit of,
probably win that
deficit in
round.
terms of weaponry, a Guardian, a Judge, a bunch of regenerative shields here. But Boom Esports looking pretty healthy to move further on in this.
Oops.
This is that camera Berserks, and that's going to be out for another 15 seconds. And Boom are going to hold on.
Okay, aggro over
for
towards here though. They have
some
low
time
money,
to
so they get the judge.
a
They
little bit extra
go in front of the
pieces
wall.
of the
This is
map.
good from GE. This is what I mean. Like, this is a perfect example of what I'm talking about. Like, their pre-round calls are really good. Like, what they're doing is really, really good. There's a wall over towards B. We have low money, so we're buying a judge when we're getting control of B main with the low gun. And we don't have any pressure over towards B because of the wall. Their pre-calls are great.
Gonna slowly but quietly make their way onto the site here.
It's just the mid-round stuff, which is...
Oh, what?
How did he get the guy behind with the first bullet? That's outrageous.
Famous is just gonna quickly knock him down. He's gonna be making his way onto Heaven side as well. Breaks the cam, breaks the recon as well here. Kelly S quietly gonna find his way onto window side.
Oh, no
Famous
trade and they get
fall.
info.
Shiro's timing unfortunately got not good enough. But still, here, 3 members all around. Udotad finally gets
Yeah, I
his
wonder
first
what the
pick
plan
off
was
of the
there.
day.
Dude, he tunnel vision
Someone
for the
hits
guy that was
base
30
right
HP.
here.
Even though his mate has a
Corner
molly.
with the utility, a jump shot forward. 1, 2, 3. Hold on together here. Shiro trying his best to dwindle down the numbers of Global Esports, and it's hard. 1 on 4. Such a tall order to ask for. And he's just gonna move out of the way.
What is Radiant? Paper X?
That's most likely
Radiant's the
gonna
name
go
of the
for
tournament.
CT.
Paper X is playing GenG.
Yeah,
In like an
just
hour or
hold on because he is on 47 HP. He could have lost
2
his
hours,
life there if he had
depending
taken
on the
one more
scoreline.
extra step towards the left side. Yudotan was ready to take him down, but he's going to be getting away with a Phantom and
Dude,
this
that
little
first
flip
kill,
here
I
from
felt like the Cypher's behind the
Patrick.
wall
Absolutely
as
great.
well.
Honestly,
It's nuts.
after the disgustingness that he pulled off, he kind of deserved a bullet to the face from Framasine. But
Yeah.
hey, it is what it is. He's loving that Neon. He's already got the ultimate online, and Crystal's got it too. And that's a dangerous combo, by the way, because they kind of carried really often. You know, letting Patrick.
You ever had it happen where you think you didn't drink that much, but then you wake up in the most random location? Bro, I think that's called a drinking problem. Might want to get that one checked out.
Great amount of chemistry to execute that, but Boom Esports right now looking to find some success on mid. Nade's going in deep. They've gotten early control so far. They pushed Kelly off his mark, and they're gonna take in towards Wen. So mid is completely forgiven to Boom here, as now they have to decide where does this attack split into, because they've got the Viper on B main, and he's gonna have to wait till that tripwire is broken, because it's gonna be very powerful for Shiro there to try and gain control on Yuratan, because he's got eyes everywhere at the moment.
Okay.
Flash on the site already. That recon, sorry, excuse me, that wire will give Kelly as the first pick off here. A lot of
Crystal, what are you doing?
Crystal, unfortunately,
Crystal, what was the plan there?
On site itself, you have Patrick Hu as well, just
Good.
playing the Kingmaker here, putting in the damage, gatekeeping the site. Already here, all alone.
Yeah, the neon fast floods. The neon's taken over.
Don't get stabbed. Bad way to go.
Every single time they go over to a site right now, the neon's getting two.
Patrick Hu, Patrick Watt, Patrick Y. You know, as I've been told by Juvenile, he's got multiple personas. This is Patrick. Yes, go, Patrick. Go, Patrick. Keep doing whatever you're doing. Patrick, do not stop. Any more phrases, go for it. But right now, it seems like he's gonna be doing that.
And now he's sending it over towards here as well. Deep recon and just double swing with stun.
And I'm not sure he's ready for it.
Okay.
Now he gets back.
I like at least that they fall back when they see the sky flash.
A lot of util just to break that execute there. Well played by Global Esports.
We got trip over towards middle. Oh yeah, this is what Sideshow was talking about. Chat, look at the minimap. Look how sick this is now. We get the trip. It shows the direction, and we also get like the end. That's so good.
It's the right time to drop that paranoia as well. Elias still puts in a bit more pressure toward aiming. Famous has already found himself all the way up onto heaven. Pre-fires for the box. He even moves up with the paranoia, but Global Esports has done a good job playing a little bit more back. They didn't want to take this first initial contact fight, instead forcing Boom Esports to fight them.
Finally fixed after half a decade. I didn't even realize it was a bug. I just thought they intended it to be like that.
But Boom Esports heard that, so now they're gonna start walking in. Kelly, he's having a constant jiggle of that little cavity towards A, but the minute he spots one, it's gonna turn into a rampage. And they've been doing it time and time again. That tripwire is gonna catch when I play. Sure, it doesn't. He gets away with it, but the Hunter Shuri comes out, and now it's on to.
Whoa.
Gets one, and now
Kalias must be like, what the hell are they doing? Also, I don't know what he was doing really. Like after the kill there, you gotta play way more passive and just retake together, hold heaven.
Still, GE, a lot to do here to do for that.
You're gonna try full pass and send it through spawn? With no heaven control? Wait, they got out.
Putting in the sprays, the damage. Shiro positions himself all the way back. It's just so overwhelming when an entirety of Global Esports play together. Hard to
Damn, okay, full pass and flood through spawn. No one's holding the good crossfire, even though they had pressure from heaven. And they just managed to absolutely wreck everyone. But the Neon's also killing 3 people.
Once again,
Thoughts about the Sova on split? They're actually playing it pretty well right now.
The space needed. The minute you hear that phrase,
Doombros tried for like 3 years to make Sova on split a thing, and they had some okay stuff.
Oh God, where is this guy?
I never felt like it was good, but they had some okay stuff.
Front of that elbow, he was just moving left, right, in that just tiny micro movements.
They're using it
to make
right.
sure that the Sky NC Slasher does not land a single bullet on him, and then he runs around the side, finishing off the rest as well. The plan,
Doombros done die. Nah, even he would
not
admit
for
that
Evan. Boom
they
got
tried to force it too
uncomfortable
much.
there, holding on to the side, and that ended up being a great Global Esports round once again. Now, the setup, of course, is going to be looking to change, I think. Boom Esports have called in a timeout here, and I believe that Six Fingers is going to probably note down, you know, the fact that
It says okay. No, this wasn't too bad, right? They play retake over towards A because the lines of the ult are right.
That region as much as possible, and they right
When they
now
flood in, you
need
can
to
just
find some
get some
more
ults
picks before they
when you're
actually enter
ulting,
into
and
the
then you
site.
can just spam from spawn while they're dodging it as well.
Uni, what do you think so far? What's happening?
I think Boom Esports need to be a little bit more aggressive towards mid.
On the
Just mentioned,
ecos, they're buying
if
this.
they're able to take mid control convincingly, then I think they're gonna have a lot of better, avenues to exploit. I feel like they should be able to split better once the sites that they want to go towards. Because the A site mostly has just
Honestly,
been from that main region.
this armor when you get stingers is probably pretty scary.
Just from one single straight line. So that's what I think.
Come on, this push is just so aggressive. Look at these two teams just completely push up forward. It's like watching two Rhinos just completely go at it. Famous for one already. That stinger in hand has done a lot of damage. Now Urotan, he wants to fight. He pushes through those smokes. The cage, excuse me. But Famous, the showstopper in hand here. Urotan's timing is
Wait, he's
so
alive.
good. I'm not sure how he survived that actually. But Anti-Slasher finally knocks him down.
Spike planted.
They played very aggro against the low buy. I wonder if they thought it was full buy.
Forced to buy some time as well. His teammate not close enough.
And should regen armor ideally be used? I'm not even sure, dude.
Very, very hard to try and cross this and try and break this defense. Crystal at least finds one here, but Poppy, he pushes out. Famous is there to answer.
I would at least always be raid bossing someone in pistol.
As well.
No doubt about that.
Yeah, pretty solid round from Boom Esports, and that timeout worked to perfection. They understood how exactly this time.
Other than that, I haven't thought too much past it.
Esports, any sort of entry into the side, they made them feel uncomfortable. Global Esports were going on the aggressive foot. They didn't want them to let them, go for the plant at all. But Boom seemed to be ready for it. Held off the flood.
Regen armor is good in low rank, I imagine so.
Almost, because they had multiple numbers committed to taking that
If no, basically, the way I view it is, if no one's using an outlaw, then it's incredibly strong. Yeah, I mean, this is a classic with this comp. You got Viper over towards middle, you got the trip, and again, you have to like commit so heavy to break the trip that if you break the trip from things that aren't util, then the Viper just spams you.
And Shiro once again up to his no goodness towards that B main side, and he's actually managed to crawl in.
With regen, she'll be best for bonuses. I mean, it's probably best for pistol and second rounds, because then your bonus, if you keep it, you have it for here and you don't have to rebuy armor, and then you can regen it, and then you're kind of like trying to snowball and you save money. Like, I think it's really good early game.
Playing very aggressively inside of the smoke, swinging in the corner. You also have Astro Smoke as well in that corner as well. And Urotan completely takes advantage but cannot survive longer than that. Fortunately for Patchy, who he will be flashed, but he's not done quite yet. Famous nearly goes down. But from the one end here, here's Crystal. Shock darts forward, not enough to put into damage, not enough to take down the members of Boom Esports. They get the plant once again. 2 to 4 retake.
Yeah,
not gonna be the easiest for Global Esports, and they know it. Once again, it's called a save for Global Esports. They're not even going to try and challenge this.
Too many targets, yeah, he's just stuck in between them.
Once again, it is going to be a solid beat take from Boom Esports. They had such great pathing, and they made sure that they made Global Esports feel the pressure in the way that they want to. Because they're not able to actually hold on these sites. Global Esports, their proactiveness has kind of been now matched up by Boom. They're being able to give them the exact same treatment on the attack side, so it's kind of like tit for tat right now, and they need to probably find, a bit of a difference in this game right now, because Boom are going to continue to play in this style until it, is broken by Global. So I feel like a timeout might be necessary in probably, if not this, then maybe the next. Oh, never mind. As I said, it comes up.
Why is the police there? They're just flashing lights to get used to LAN.
It's just
their players don't get distracted.
To see both these teams go around, right? It's like on one end. I mean, again, I think it comes back to Ascent game when you mentioned Universe about how both these teams play so similarly, and I completely agree with you. I'm seeing that mirror mindset come through. It just honestly, this is
how many rounds do Boom need for them to be comfy on defense?
Here. You've seen the
their comps good on defense. Both of these comps are good on defense.
About Filipinos as well. And I love
is the neon? Yeah, it must be.
Kind of leaned into that, going aggressive on both
honestly, I would
here.
say that this is maybe a little bit stronger on defense, just because the Omen
play aggressive
can anchor
on both sides as well. But the difference between GE and Boom Esports
can anchor
is that
B, and then
the way
that means that the Cypher can actually go A.
It's so terrifying when every single player can shoot, and every single player you can sort of like, I would say,
honestly, they might only need 5.
Play these aggressive style plays on their own. That's what's so terrifying about them compared
in the
to
flashing
GE,
lights is too much. Nah, I mean it's fine.
On being able to trade.
Oh boy.
So yeah, 4 on their simulator for LAN. I think it's a good idea. Again, like, nothing really preps you, especially if you don't have proper off-season events where you don't have like a crowd or anything like that. Nothing really preps you for it. So I think when you got a lot of tier, it's smart, right? The coach has picked up a lot of talent, but it's like unproven talent, right? It's really only Crystal that's kind of played in front of LAN on stage multiple times. So he's just trying to get him used to it not being comfortable. I mean, that's outrageous.
He's not able to capitalize off that trip.
I mean, he's just been running guns still.
Could be huge. No, it's anti-slasher that comes out on top. Yokam gonna quickly find the one lurker to a mid-side area here. Berserk's done and dealt with here. Still, they have to deal with so much here. They have the pit to deal with as well.
Legs nuts.
Forward slide as well.
They might have given him too much space.
Slowly make his way into the smokes.
They've given them so much space.
But that's not the target he wants to look forward here. Bit more pressure in here. They must play very aggressive forward. Can win it as well, Poppy.
Yeah, they give him way too much space here. This is one of those rounds where like the Viper ult went against him, right? This is the Viper ult, but then all 4 decide to play inside the Viper ult, so they can literally just wrap around every single side. And then you're just getting spammed.
Yeah, the biggest problem here for Boom was the fact that nobody really played outside of the pit. Everybody just kind of committed to allowing Global Esports to surround them across every single angle. Patrick did the best job of going across on the other side of the map.
Retake. I mean, it was a good retake, but Boom have to play.
Heaven was taken.
Like, it should probably be a 2-2. I would even be fine with it being like a...
In the end, one player who needs to stay in
Where
there
did it
was
cover?
Viper. Everybody else could have just gone out and taken control together.
Sure. Yeah,
they
you have to play like a 2-2.
Looking at certain angles and got caught off guard. That's completely thrown them. Global Esports this time around do not want to give up B main whatsoever and have united with 3 players going in firing bullets pretty early on. NC Slasher on the other hand,
Boom, change it up. We have Skydog over towards here. We had Vision block of the cage. We tank some damage. They go over towards... This is a nice default though, right? They've been doing the smoke over towards middle, so they go fast over towards A. So if you are playing vents, you have to go back to A heaven because you're going to get pinched otherwise. Like, this is a really nice fast default at the moment to get mid and A ramp control.
Heaven side already. Berserk's quick to react off that, but so does Yokam. Here to go, and he sprays and moves out the way, but it's gonna be Dot side and denies him more damage.
We got heal and
Smoke's done already,
regen
and
armor
on the side itself. Playing so carefully with his cage on the side itself. These are kill trips set up already here. A lot of smokes to work with, a lot of cover as well. But Boom Esports, they're patient. Smoke with windows here. Flash as well. Snake bite. Will they actually check him? No, they don't.
This guy's a beast. But where did they Viper Molly? Did they Viper Molly here? I thought they were gonna Viper Molly the corner.
And Famous left all alone here. His position's been noted already by that neural theft. The cam broken. They know he's on ramps. Udotan, he's not done.
This goes 3 maps and Paper X. Yeah, I'm prioritizing Paper X GenG. So if this goes 1-1 and RRQ 2-0 Trace, I'm switching to Paper X GenG.
Trying to bring a gun to another round.
That is the match of the day, no doubt about it.
Esports extend the lead.
Yeah, they need as many rounds as they possibly can get. You know, 8-4 would be an amazing scenario, all things considered, because of course they are playing on the defensive split, which is considered historically to be the better side of this map. But in the past, Global Esports have also shown that.
Okay, so we said the Boom like 5 should probably be enough. So let's see if they can get one more. They squeeze out one more buy rounds. They're 1 away from. I don't even know what that was. So that raise.
A lot more well versed to play on this map. Seems like there is a pause at the moment, and Crystal is just gonna probably take a small little bathroom break. And
pause the stroll around.
From Esports 2 at the middle of it. We'll just
packet loss. Oh, okay. Well
make
then.
sure that all their players are feeling, you know, light and good.
Yeah. Here's a little fun fact about the GE house. Back near their water.
Flash went over towards site. It didn't blind, so they didn't use the Viper Molly there. They used it deeper. Oh, okay. I didn't see where the Sky Flash went.
The rules slash what's the word? Is the rules slash the idea or
the hands play yesterday? Yeah, it's cool.
Of Boom Esports. Sorry, of Global Esports. So I was telling Rohit the last time I visited, like every time they go there, they have to be reminded of the integrity of being a pro player.
That's really nice. Wait, you said this is near the water dispenser, right?
Yeah, it's right above the water dispenser.
Now that Omen
Okay,
warmings
it
have
would be
been nerfed
really
and Viper's
weird if
already
this
been
was in
gutted,
the
do you
toilet,
think we
you
will
know?
start
Like,
seeing
imagine you're
more
going to pee, and then you
EGS or
burst it out
EGS
right in front
double
of
smokes?
him,
And
right in
do
front of
you just mean
him.
like
Remember
clove
what
more?
you have to do. And then he's sitting like,
I mean,
know, I'm
maybe.
just doing it right now.
I,
mean,
I,
the
I,
only
Viper
reason
and
why
Pro
I
Play is still really
remembered
good.
that
I think if most
is
people were gonna
because,
run like smokes,
you
you
know,
would just
it's
do Viper
because,
Astra.
It's because I think it was
I'm saying that Viper
Crystal went to look at
Brim
water.
could have
And I'm
like a little bit of a
wondering,
niche
when
if
he
you're pretty
reads
good
that,
at
will
getting
that
over
mold
towards
him? Will that
sites.
change the mindset
Sorry.
or anything like that? You know, imagine,
Astra
right?
Brim.
Kind of like an anime moment when he's like,
But yeah, Omen losing one ways is big.
I remember now.
Viper is really strong.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I'm not
Viper's
watching a
crazy
lot of
strong.
anime recently.
It's
I'm just
Viper's
like-
insane strong on
I
Pro
just
Play.
got another one. I just got another one. You know, this is great motivation again for players. You know, if you want to be a pro player, ladies and
Yeah.
gentlemen, listen to me very carefully. Yeah? If you want to be a pro player and you want to get in the mentality of getting a pro player, you need to be on your
Astra
toes all the
Brim
time,
post
correct?
plant sounds
You need
awful.
to be
Oh yeah,
great at
trust me.
everything you do. So when you
Get that plant
feel
down,
like
you pretty
you've
much won.
got to put every aspect of your life.
It should be a
into
good
that
meta though,
mentality
because
monster
Astra's
kind
going to
of
be
mode.
so strong
All
as
you need to
solo
do
smokes
is take a
that
sheet of
everyone can do
paper
everything.
and just write,
This is what I was
"Do
saying
it
on Plat
better,"
Chat.
and
Like the
paste it
Omen
across
nerf
every room
sucks,
of your house. Even
but
when you go
Wait,
for a
real?
bathroom break,
people
you read it. Do it
will
better.
just use solo Astra, which means we can have
And
double
then
duelist,
I mean-
which is really fun. Or double initiator, or double
Okay, I mean,
sentinel,
okay. In
or double
contrast,
smokes.
right? You look at Boom Esports. You have the founder.
What is
slash
P10?
owner
Pause on 10
himself.
when the timer goes down.
I think regardless of what esports title, he's always flying out to watch his team play. And right now, Showmatch, he's right there behind his players. What more? How much more motivating can that be? Now, I don't know if you know, Universe.
The Omen nerf doesn't change much in
Gary,
ranked.
He's one of the
I mean, that worries me. The people
cheerleaders
playing
around
Omen
for
are
the
not
team.
using
He
any
owns the
one
team,
ways.
He's also the cheerleader for the team. Like, whenever he's yelling, everyone stares at him.
Nice. That's very interesting.
Okay, straight up, send over towards site. We spot one of the trips, we don't spot the other trip.
And
Oh man, he's gonna kill everyone on site. You gotta get two. Yeah.
That's a loud opening from Boom Esports.
Well, this
Look
is the
how
5 that we
aggressive
said they
are.
needed.
Quickly taking up space, completely just smothering
This trip
the side.
isn't great, but when you have someone here, it's
Can't
great.
do anything, Global. Lost 2 players already. Famous eats a bit
I would maybe
of
put this
damage
trip a
from
little
that
bit
shock dart. Gets a pop
lower
up as well.
down.
He does have the new regen shield.
Oh, chill, chill,
as
chill,
well.
chill, chill.
Shiro here playing this corner. His location
There we
has
go.
been revealed. He's stuck here. Can't do anything. He has to try to isolate these fights here. Hard to move. A flash as well. And Kelly S quickly gets the job done.
Weird that they had
Another 3
weird that they had
members of
smoke
Kelly
up, right?
S, he puts in the damage.
Viper
2-1-2
still had smoke.
equalizing
Oh god, the
numbers.
Astra.
Poppy from the other
Oh,
end.
Astra sounds
On
big.
the screens. Nova piles forward, sharp to the head. One more to worry about. Famous as these.
Time's
is
pretty
enough
low.
to take him down. 3 HP, but Kelly
Yeah, they're good, though.
brings in the pain. And they get the round. Global Esports.
Yeah, they kind of messed up a little bit.
Looks
Viper
to be
still had
one of their
smoke
stronger maps,
here.
at least for today.
And Spawn was open and
I
here
thought
was
initially
open.
this is gonna
And then
fall
the
apart
trip
because
was
they
too
lost 2
high,
players
so it's
quickly.
like
Boom Esports
when
turned
they
up the
run
pace
down, it
really
doesn't get
fast
you
on that A
anything.
side right off the
Like
pause.
you want to do it so low that
Once
once they
again,
see it,
the
they jump
safety net
over it
of
and then you
Kelly
kill them
S
as they're
comes in,
jumping.
Getting that double kill on towards
There's a
main
few little
was
things from Boom.
so important. And then, of course, it was Poppy who delivered the killing blow almost to Famous Ian to deny him any sort of close potential there. He was 1 HP basically, and that was a brilliant retake from Global Esports. 7-4.
Double elbow.
And winning
I
this
didn't
match
mind
round
the
two
double elbow
will
too
just
much.
be cherry on top of the cake for them.
Like, the
This
problem
match
was there was
started
no
off a
smoke
little bit
spawn, right? So they
shaky.
felt like they
To finish
couldn't
it this
get
strong
anywhere
would
out.
give them
Like if
so
the Viper
much
smokes over
confidence.
towards spawn, then they
Boom,
can
once
actually
again,
get like
outside
good
that green lane,
positions.
Poppy's here this time, and he's got
I don't
himself
really know
a
why
little concealed.
there was a
So
smoke
right
here
down
still,
another star,
once
just
they
to
had
make
got
sure that
side
nobody's
control.
gonna come up close
And the
and we can
Viper was just
isolate
sitting
this
here the whole
fight.
time.
But after throwing down that Viper smoke orb, they're just gonna go back here. The spike currently still in towards mid, so Boom Esports still debating about where exactly this hit's gonna go. I'm not sure.
Okay,
what
will
the
they wait for
idea
the
is.
drone?
Do
They
have
take B main,
information
so
now
we're getting
thanks to
full pressure
Trailblazer.
from the wall that we
Gonna go
have.
towards B heaven, instantly destroyed, and here goes the show.
Absolutely send it. Yeah, just too much
Already
util on this one.
on the other
Did
side of
they
site,
a
but
stun,
Famous,
a
recon,
molly, a
global
Viper molly,
area.
and he had a recon to
Shows
deal with
his
as
location
well.
Kelly S from here, but here comes Patrick Q here. A slide to come forward here. Shiro shuts him down at the very least.
Keep an eye on the
His teammates are
Cypher over
still
towards
inside,
A. If they
still
can get
putting
the
in
spike out,
damage
they're going to
to
try
any of the
pivot
members
A.
of Boom Esports trying to get onto the site.
And then it's like, how much
Lancy's
space
faster,
do you
the
get?
rest
Did the
They're
camera
thinking about
spot? This
pivoting
camera
here.
should be able to spot, and
Going
I'm
toward
looking
A side.
at Crystal
a
here, and I
worry.
think they spotted the
The
Cypher.
Cypher, the
left.
trips, the setups as well. Shiro gonna find his counterpart.
Ooh,
Berserk here is holding. He didn't shoot.
he still
Running
wins.
side here, Crystal wins it in the end. Berserk's punished. And
Dude, they got
Sonic
8 on
gets his
defense.
flasher.
Oh, they did good.
Leaving Shiro on his own. Shouldn't the
10
spike
seconds
shouldn't be an
left.
issue. Getting on there is gonna be the problem, as he is not only showed his location away, but also with Udo and his teammates on Heaven.
I feel like the
My
Neon
God, Global Esports,
was
they're
responsible for a lot,
completely
though, but
smothering the members of Bo1's.
it's kind of how they're
Yeah,
playing enables
it's,
the Neon pretty
total
well, because the Neon can
domination
always
so
like
far.
fast
They've,
flood over towards the
kind
site
of,
no matter what.
adjusted behind which part of the maps to actually keep control of. And Global Esports realize, as long as they've got mid and these extremities where they can split from in their hands, Boom Esports are going to find a lot of trouble to get into these sites with the amount of, control that they need. They've let the sites be a little bit more empty. They played one player there, yes, but most of the control has been towards that mid region. The attention that Global Esports have constantly been given has given them 4 rounds in a row
all right.
on defense.
I mean, they
to
lost
put
like
up
what,
a
2
score,
buy rounds? That's
giving
pretty
them
good.
the best scenario possible.
Problem is, the comps on defense are
This
strong.
time around, Global Esports, all eyes on to B main here.
Scout destroyed.
Immediately spotted out by that Trailblazer, but doesn't really deter Patrick, who at
Yeah,
all.
well, one of the hardest
Straight
points
to
of
the
getting out towards
backside
site has been
already.
nice.
Teammates, unfortunately, not able to follow through quite yet. They know already here. And he just shoots them in the face one by one.
Yeah, they
Berserk's
flooded
to
well.
get one, but
The
immediately
Neon's doing
trades
so
back.
much work.
Global Esports,
Spike
incredible firepower. Shiro against a 3. Could try and isolate. But GE, they look like they have protocols. Look at that. 2 playing from main, 1 toward the other back of sight. As soon as he crosses, a high-low setup and a crossfire as well. It's not
Yeah,
easy.
this guy's gonna have a rough
Still,
time.
Shiro gonna try. Quick peek. And there you have it.
This is
Global
nice.
Esports
GE
gonna quickly
might
take
be able
this
to run
round
away
and
with
bring
it. They get
to
Plan as well.
9.
Yeah, solid start here.
Watching
Absolute
Paper X
burst down the
GenG,
flood
yeah. What's the
was
score in the other
insane.
game?
They just plagued Boom Esports as if they had no time.
Like
to actually
RQ gonna
adjust.
2
The
now?
players who were playing on Heaven got 1 second to kind of jump down into hell and support the players on site. But DOS9 just not ready for that outswing and wide. And the rest of GE let the wall drop down, fight together the minute, the
Bring back
Patrick
the
had
double
control
smokes on
backside.
split.
And just really good stuff.
Yeah.
Where to peek, when to peek.
I mean,
On point. But we've seen them get eco before, and I don't.
it was
want to see
alright
it
for a
now.
little bit.
Good initial contact onto B main to deny Boom Esports any sort of
We still used it bad.
information. But the smoke comes in retaliation from DOS9, and that's going to just slow down Global Esports for a bit. Yuratan back to his usual nuisance of keeping that A main in control by himself, as Patrick currently has been left to just stand in mid and hope for the fact that Boom Esports pushes up and gives Global Esports a free pickoff, but not going to be the case at the moment.
Okay.
Shots about
That's
here.
2 over
Berserk's
towards A, and they don't get
capitalizes with
bad
his teammates over on
info.
ramps now. Quickly changes there, gets a bit of an upgrade as well. Because his smoke's already set down.
Yeah, it's a
onto
weird
B
way to
main
play
as
the
well.
anti-eco. They
As
just
these
let the
lashes
Scythe,
kind of good here.
they should
Lucky.
probably do a bit of
Spots
pressure
that throw,
first
tries
and
to
then,
break
and
it,
then
so
let the Cypher
questions has
luck.
been noted there on
At least they
Twitter.
only
Yes,
use a
he
ghost, but
thinks
now it
twice
should be a
about trying to
relatively
go up
easy
there.
call to
But the
stack B.
rotation's already coming through here for the
And
members
these
of
2 are
Bo1's,
gonna
but
maybe
full
fight
control of
before
Heaven
anyone else
already.
is
No
here.
idea what's behind
Ooh,
those
the
screens.
bait-in's kinda nice though.
Hell yes, only goes in hand here. And
Damn, he
Famous
got a double
with
there.
the
But he melted that guy that
Bucky.
was far
Of course
back.
it's gonna be the
30
Bucky.
seconds left.
2 to his name. Poppy's timing could be huge. Good for 1 already. DOS9.
Okay,
Knocked
Viper.
down. Crystal. Gonna
Oh.
go up those ropes there. Bringing attention onto Heaven's side.
No way.
Poppy on the
They
other
thought they
end,
both
playing
exited
perfectly
sight.
behind the
And then they're
pillar.
going back with the spike.
There's still Shiro to worry about. 13 seconds to go. Shouldn't
10
be a
seconds
problem.
left.
Dude,
getting the
Shorty, I
spike
thought you
onto
picked
the
up,
site, but Shiro only has a shot in hand. Tries to put the damage in.
What's he meant to do?
Can't do
Okay,
more than
dude,
that.
it got a little bit
There,
close
the
though. It really
first
did get
ace of the
close.
game, Poppy! What
They
a
definitely
statement
gotta
play.
definitely gotta work on their anti-ecos.
The
The ecos scare me, but I also like this bait the Boom did over towards side with the Bucky, and I'm so fine with this. I think this is actually really strong. Like when you lose the pistol, buying a solo Bucky on defense is pretty good.
Really lucky to readjust because why? Famazine took out his knife right before he saw his teammate fall down. And that's exactly why Poppy survived there. Otherwise,
The
Crystal
one
would
on
have been in
the
Poppy
box,
too.
Gabri, yeah, it's good.
Global Esports, genuinely lucky to win that round after what just happened. They shouldn't have, but they did
Yeah,
thanks to Poppy
Gus
being
is
a
right
little bit
again.
aware of positions and just a touch of luck coming his way. So they need to be careful about how they approach this, because this is not the first time Global Esports have had, you know, scrappy anti-eco rounds. They're good on the pistols themselves too, but they cannot get, you know, they cannot get to a position where they lose players in multiple numbers like this, like they just did in the previous one. 3 they lost, dropped a bunch of weapons, and now they're gonna have to reinvest, as you can see.
RQ 2-0. Yeah, it's fine. It'll work out
Really
time-wise.
agree
We'll
with
just
you.
switch over after this map. It's fine.
Coming into this one, I think it's so interesting that you mentioned that as well, right? It's just a matter of like this individual brilliance that's coming in through the team as well. But at the same time, as you said, Universe, I don't think, you know, getting picked off that early very, very soon is the way here for GE. But it is something that they want to try and fix eventually.
Initial contact once
This is a
again,
good
pretty
change up.
similar, and they've got two
Getting
players
wrecked
here,
by the
but what they
Viper
don't
all
expect
over
is
towards
up
B.
and
They
down
want to shut it
system.
down early so they
Smoke comes
can't luck
off.
in.
Oh my
Oh,
god, it's a
nice though.
bloodbath
The
on
fake, the
B-main.
fake smoke into the swing was
Patrick, who
awesome.
still very much healthy and alive, peeks forward, smokes off heaven. Now he lies in wait.
It's kind of nice though. Like I like their idea for the
Nice as
bonus
well.
as well. They just fake smoke and then they have the
Yeah,
full
the Cypher just roaming
amount
into
of
it
fuel
very,
for
very
the
well done.
wall, and then they can just
timing
walk
could be
in
massive.
contact everywhere.
Bashiro is making sure that he could cross safely with that orb. Pokes up his head here and sees Slasher. Gonna be happy that he's able to
What's up, Fio? How we
move out
doing?
the way safely.
Yeah, it
That's
is.
info as well.
They look pretty good on Ascent though.
Spike drop.
And the plant's gonna come down, and that's gonna be no problem. They've heard the tap in, and
Spike
Udaton's
planted.
kind of repositioned as well. He's gone into
Slap free alarm.
goes in the trap
Yeah, dude,
fire
that's
for
like the
flank
worst
just in
feeling ever.
case. Spawn's been cleared out from NT Slasher, and now Boom have plenty of information that this has to be either pillar, backside, or B main.
Free fire from Urotan. Flash just to confirm everything here. And oh my god!
Nah, there's an omen, Fio.
What on earth was that? Bashiro gonna quickly capitalize here. Poppy
Super
forced to
winnable.
hold
Hey,
on his
nicely done
own,
though.
but
I tell you what, if you're
Anti-Slasher
GE right
is
here, you're
there.
thinking some good damage got done. I also
Not
like
too
their
sure
idea
what
for the
idea was between
bonus. Thought it was
Patrick
nice.
Wu, but, oh, that's just so
Yeah,
unfortunate.
Fio's still
Got a bit
sleeping.
Too aggressive there.
Boom Esports did really good job of clearing out initial angles towards mid and CT to make sure that nobody actually was there in these positions. And Global Esports are rescinded. They kind of should have taken the aggressive control to maybe fight Boom Esports on these cavities, but they just chose to play towards back of side, pillar, and B main. Play on the back of double swings, but unfortunately for them, they just couldn't.
Okay, big buy round, and there was
adjust
enough
their aim to
kills
the right
here,
position
which
at the right
means
time.
that it's a swing
It's gonna
round.
lead
So
Boom Esports
whoever
to
loses
the
ecos.
10-5, still.
We
of
got
course,
early
Global
smoke. We want to
Esports,
fight this early.
doubled
They
the
were
lead
doing this on
away
the pistol
from
as well,
where
to be
Boom thought
fair.
they stood upon. They got the
They're
Cosmo
trying to make it
Divide as
really hard
well,
for the Cypher
and
to actually
mid
get any
seems
A
to be
control.
a point of contention for GE.
I've been enjoying
Shiro,
their
the only
defense,
one
right?
here.
Fast buy
He's
round. They
up
want
his
to try and
Viper,
make sure that the
protect him,
Viper can't
and
get
make
anything
sure that
over
he can
towards
clear
B
close angles.
with the wall.
Smoke
Wait,
from
what the?
Dustline follows as Global Esports now maybe
I mean, sure.
look to reconvene with
Scout destroyed.
Udoton.
RQ one.
Might go for an
Okay,
ace
we'll switch
split, it
after this
seems like.
map. Gonna be perfect timing.
And that does not bode well.
This was nice. Dude, their defense ideas are awesome at the
With his
moment.
pants down here.
Then you insta react
Look at
over
the
towards the
concentration
double
of Global
blockers of
Esports
Viper,
players
Cypher.
Straight onto heaven. Berserks is ready for him.
Not that they're playing together
Shiro
though,
here.
but
Unfortunately, Poppy was there. Quick swing and a pop is just all he needs here.
yeah.
Moving and reading
So
on the side
like
itself.
the
Through
whole
this
the whole
Wilson.
original macro
GE.
idea makes a lot of sense, right?
Putting
They're
pressure
heavy
onto
here,
the smokes
they're
as
weak
well.
over towards
A good
B. They're
read
trying to go
forward.
aggro here to
There's the
force
pinch
you
shots
into
to
a
deny the
Viper
plants, but it
Cypher.
doesn't stop it,
And then the
not
Viper
enough, at the
Cypher are
very
playing
least.
solo. Maybe
Positions
their
all
setup
around
isn't
here,
the
all
best
the
for
way on
what's
the
actually
back
going
side,
on.
pillar B
Like,
main
they're just
as
playing
well.
1-1.
Quick TP from DOS9.
Like really in an ideal world here, they both double push
Gonna
B
catch
main.
someone off guard? No.
If they were gonna do
Kelly
this
Ascent
setup. Again, I think their
comes
setup
up on
can be
top
better,
here.
but
Good protocols from GE. Crossfires layers, in fact. It is so hard to break this defense. Boom
Last
Esports
player standing.
gonna raise up their hands and see defeat as Kelly S. At least gonna find Famous as he leaves the site itself. And for Boom Esports,
yeah, and they got
left
no
in a
money.
position where they're just scratching their heads, no clue how to deal with this. They don't check it, but at the end of the day, it's gonna be anti-slasher, gonna find
Yeah, they do a bit of
2
damage though.
pickoffs as a consolation prize, getting away by the skin of his teeth.
Yeah, I was a little concerned that Yunaton
The Sova, the Sova's looking nice. I agree. The Sova's not too bad. I mean, it looks like the Sova's literally just here for the drone,
only problem
and
that
then
Boom
just
had
to
this time
make
around,
Neon's
making
life easy
individualistic plays, getting
entering.
a little desperate to find some form of an advantage.
Like for the
forced
with the
Berserks to
recon
pop
and
out
just
of that
shocks for
smoke,
trips.
made DOS9 put that,
It's like we're playing a Neon, but we have to break trips. Like we don't have the raise. How do we do that? And they just go with Sova. The Sova stuff's nice.
Pretty sure. Yep, Six Fingers has called it in, and he's not happy with the way that these rounds have been trickling down for for GE and against his team. But
The recons, yeah, the recons on attack aren't that good on this map. Recons on defense are fine for like info, like clearing info.
Because there's literally 90% of times that he's alone there, and if they're able to cut him off once again, they should be able to play.
You think teams should start getting reps on other duelists just to prep for the Neon nerf? Yeah, I would be doing that right now as a team, depending on the off-season event that I'm playing. Like if I'm playing an off-season event, then obviously I'm playing Neon until that off-season event. But if I've been playing 2 weeks of Neon and I don't know what the nerf is, I'm probably playing 2 weeks with just other other duelists, just so that I can then judge how big the Neon nerf is.
I mean, I'm seeing the positions there. He's still playing. I mean, he has his trips there. As you tilt there.
But if you have off-season events, then you just stick with it
with him.
and then just accept it.
Yep. Got support, and Poppy's gonna join them as well.
Okay, so they insta-shock spit to create pressure over towards B like they're going here, so they know they get B main and then they're going to put the wall up and then that in theory creates pressure like they're getting back B, which should create the rotate, which we see going over. But instead, after doing that, we can see they're not over towards here and they group up. Flash goes in, doesn't give us any numbers, but the Cypher's obviously here. But again, now we get numbers. But the Cypher only got seen by the dog.
Trailblazer only spotting one here. Unfortunately, Yokam has been spotted. Udotan, quick to answer.
Holy! This guy's actually a beast on Neon though, fair play.
In fact, he swaps it to a Vandal. Shiro here.
That's so dumb.
Timing not on his side. Gonna try see if he can flank these players. No one's watching the backside. Yes. Timing!
This was a nice overall round from GE though, right? We kind of talked about it nice and early. Pressure over towards B, then we got the wall, so it's like layer 1 into layer 2 of the actual pressure. Rotate goes in. Cypher's the only one that's going fast to make it look like a normal default, and then once we have space, we burst over towards here when we know that they're scared of mid and B.
Or final few rounds, because Global Esports now have 6 chances at the bare minimum to shut this game down. And Boom Esports,
yeah, it kind of helps when you have a Neon sending over Bucky though, you know, wrong.
A lot more than it was in the previous rounds. Seems like Patrick's just trying to troll around with Crystal, but Crystal...
You're a chamber, arguably Reyna can use long B on defense Pearl like nobody else. You probably just go with Yoru, to be honest.
Don't do anything to him.
Yoru's really good on Pearl.
He's basically invincible. Yeah, he's invincible to classic bullets.
It depends. Depends on your duelist.
You cannot touch Crystal like that.
People cover it up with Jet a little bit.
Yeah. You know what? I thought the big
and they get info of like
his thing. We saw the damage he did on
KO
that
knife.
one, right?
Okay.
Exactly approached this.
Wait,
what?
GE look good on this map though.
Oh, you mean the Odin?
I'll give him that.
He takes up the operator. Like, no.
You gonna watch Paper X GenG? Yeah, I'm switching after this.
I can already see the chat going up in the whole different colors of this iteration of variations of what you just said.
Regardless. Another set play there, immediately shock dart to
this is a good change up from Boom though as well. They're trying to see if this is fake pressure or not. They tried to do the Boom bot, that actually got information to see if they pushed here. But maybe with this they could have done the Boom bot and TP. Like I think if they wanted to do this, you would Boom bot TP because they still tried to have information over towards B, but they don't have info. And now there's 3 people stacked here. Yeah, there we go. This is nice though. Dog clears over towards B. They clear the question mark. They see no one here. 4-person B gonna have a fast rotate to A.
And that's already actually
oh, I don't know about the Seekers here. I guess they're trying to work out if they're middle, but...
Esports hear that, and they're heading into the B A set already. Berserks is here, and he's gonna just have to play a little safe.
Overdrive already online again.
Holy, that's...
Yes, but they do trade.
that's
Punish for taking up too
that's
much
one way to lose the round.
Location already been revealed, as so has the other members here. Poppy, whoa, through
One
the
bullet.
smoke straight finds DOS9. As Urutan from a corner, great protocols coming through here from GE. And he's
I mean,
Slasher
sure.
gonna find one.
I guess got the info. It's like human drone.
Global Esports
Right.
showing us
1-1 for
dominance
chat for
on
people that
Split.
want to watch the rest of this. I'm gonna put it in chat now, okay?
Man,
I'll put it in
stuff.
both chats. If you guys want to watch the third map, it's here, okay?
Really well to make sure that Boom feel the pressure
But we
on
are
their
gonna
own
switch
map pick.
to
Ascent was a lot
GenG
closer, but
Paper X.
Split is a statement victory
Because this
for
is the
them
match of the
to
day.
pull their map right under their noses, and this is gonna head us into Bind, which I'm really excited for now because this is gonna be the first time we see Global Esports on Bind.
来说，可能在上一次
Oh, wait,
日
we
本的比赛
only-
过后，他们确实进行了很多的复盘，
Okay,
讨论一
cool.
下自己如何可以变得更好，同时也修正了自己的很多错误。然后他也相信，在接下来的比赛里，如果他们可以继续这么保持下去，也可以在明年取得一个更好的成绩。那接下来也想问一下
GE
张
there,
选手，
do
因
that.
为
I mean, the
在今
split
天的
looks
比
really
赛里
nice.
我
And
们看
again,
到他带来
I'm
了
very
在
convinced
本
that
次
the like
赛事
original
第
calls
一
from the
个
IGL is
所以
good
也
as
想问
well.
一下他今天玩的开心吗？对于这个 Ace 感觉又是怎么样的？ And you were
What's
the
my prediction
first
for this game? I
player
think
to pick
GenG
up
win.
an Ace in this tournament.
But I'm just
Did you have
because
fun
GenG
today,
will
and how
want
do you
something
feel
different
about
from this tournament than Paper X.
I've definitely had fun today. It's nice to have first ace in the tournament. I think we as a team didn't even notice at the first that I had ace, but it's nice. Yeah.
对于他来说，他真的今天玩的非常的尽兴，非常的开心，而且这也是来这儿
Because Paper X would just want to make sure that their
参加
roles are
比赛
looking
所以对于
okay.
他来说，确实一定是非常尽兴、非常开心的。
They're probably just trying to get some demos on like their roles and using more scan initiator in terms of Sova and Cypher.
那在今天的比赛里，他们在深海面
Looks like the stream's going to be a long journey. Yeah, it's a long day.
确实也有一个夜路上的对决。
We got a Homeground after this.
同时，今天
If Homeground starts, I'm going to stick with the Paper X GenG game until it's done. So I might miss the what is it? It's the first game for it.
What do you think about
Attic maybe?
I think he's a nice guy.
No, Heretics focus.
He's a really experienced player. He played at champions and in many tournaments, so it's always nice to play against good players. And I think he definitely played good today. So yeah, he's good.
所以对于他来说，他其实
So you
觉得
hate
同
Nils
时
and
也非常
Weber?
想
No,
做
no, no.
选手之前也看过他
Only only
用过
Nil.
很多的英雄在不同的地图里，然后觉
I
得
only
他
hate
是
Nil,
非
yeah.
常强劲的。每一次
Weber's got the
和强者
VIP,
交
we
手
like
也是
Weber.
颇有收获的。他非常喜欢和强者交手，所以这也是他想要和峰峰去交手的理由。那最后也想问一下张聘选手，因为来到了成都，成都
Nil's going to become the new Mini, basically.
一些当地美食呢
I gotta flame one of them.
Try some local food of Chengdu these days.
What's on GE? Should you hope? You should have more hope than you've had in the past 2 years, yeah.
And I tried some duck.
Duck.
Yeah.
What kind of duck?
Some grilled duck. I don't know.
OK， 对于他来说，他说他们团队一起去尝试了海底捞火锅，可能来到这儿的第一件事一定是要去吃火锅的，而且还尝试了一些鸭子。虽然他没有描述清楚这个鸭子到底是什么，但相信他也对成都的美食印象深刻。那最后有没有什么想要对中国的粉丝们说的呢 ？And is there anything you want to say to the fans here?
What again?
Is there anything you want to say to the fans here?
Thank you for supporting us, and I hope we will show good performance to you, and you will keep supporting us.
他说感谢大家的支持，在接下来的比赛里也会带来更好的表现，希望大家可以一直支持他们。那再一次感谢张聘选手来接受我们的采访，我们的赛后采访到这里就全部结束了。And that's all for our interview. Thank you again for joining us.
I'm
Bye-bye.
gonna change the title. Paper X NG. Keep it simple. Maybe I change my YouTube title as well. This is a big game. People want to watch it.
迪瑞克斯利刃电
Whoa.
竞，万
Wow,
针
what the hell?
刺绣工艺，DIY
Why is it so much louder than normal broadcast?
双区域海绵填充，游戏久坐不累，磁吸头枕腰靠。
Which is the best molding coach in EMEA? I mean, it was Barbar. Now I'm not sure. Best of 1, this is a best of 3. This event's crazy. It's Swiss best of 3 into top 4, I think. But there's a lot of good teams here. Like this is like one of the best events in the off season, no doubt about it. Podcast with Alex. Yeah, apparently be in for it. See if me and Minnie can get him for an interview at one point. But probably want to do it like mid. Actually, maybe do it before season. Yeah, it should be good for you. Dude, every team's gonna be fun in EMEA. I feel like it's gonna be pretty cool. Normally there's some teams in EMEA that I'm not like super excited about. This year, it's actually stacked. Wait, what is this content? It's sick. They went to a zoo? What?
兄弟们拖得太帅了！经济最夸张了，在台上嗨得不行，跑步喊下来。哦，哎，大佛好了吗？就等你了。你在这儿等到起嘛，我们这就过来，这次一定要玩个尽兴。
Wait, that was incredible. Fair play. That was awesome. Okay, chat. Let me spam some ads before we get the game going, so you don't get any ads during the game. Be back in a little bit, right?
这不是一次两次了，这还是我们第一次在日落之城看日出。要来点吃的吗？我在想，如果有一天，抱歉，我只带了我自己的，我们遇到了危险。
大妹子，残局遇到我们俩，你可是遭老罪了啊！这位大姐，别看现在是青铜，上个赛季那可是铂金。
他也一定是。这次又要来了。唉，3、2、1，你到底在干什么呀？
我在看无畏契约每日商店刷新呢。
那你上掌网就好了呀，看每日商店，上掌上无畏契约 APP。
Never running from wreckage when it's getting too close. 成都，你准备好了吗？It's your time.
3, 2, 1, go.
各位观众，欢迎回来，欢迎继续收看我们的2024无畏契约元能亚洲邀请赛的比赛。我是玉彤，
我是子昂。
好，那在我们的比赛开始之前，要提醒各位观众 ，Fair Open 助阵亚洲邀请赛，为你提供职业参数与电竞装备选择，全力支持你的每一步操作，祝你斩获胜利。玩无畏契约就做迪瑞克斯，电竞品类开创者迪瑞克斯邀您参加无畏契约的年终欢乐盛典。那还有登录虎扑搜索 VCTCN， 为精彩的赛事打分，留下你的独特见解，共同见证选手们的高光瞬间。除了观看我们这个官方直播间以外啊，那大家也可以在现场观赛派对和2路主播们一起观赛，为你支持的战队加油助威。
同样的，英雄联盟云顶 G 澳门公开赛开赛在即，12月13号到12月15号，前往澳门威尼斯人参与云顶 G 和金铲山之战的年度盛宴吧。你可以穿梭于主赛事层，为选手助威，与神秘明星嘉宾互动，收集赛事的限定周边。各位观众，扫描下方2维码可查看更多的购票信息。英雄联盟云顶 G 澳门公开赛开赛在即，胖胖龙好运乐园开启澳门站，12月1号到12月15号，巨型胖胖龙将降临澳门巴黎人花园，与云顶和金铲山的粉丝们欢聚一堂，还有超多 Q 萌胖胖龙在现场等你互动体验，领取胖胖龙的专属纪念品。再次感谢大家对2024无畏契约元能亚洲邀请赛的大力支持。
好的，来到今天第2场 BO3啊，其实第1场 BO3是有一点点快，然后大家可能没有想到 RQ 他的一个状态这么好，最终是赢下了 TE， 而且是2比0赢下。那第2场比赛呢？今天的比赛第2场可是非常焦点，因为我们要知道 PaperX 首先在国内人气非常高，然后去年成绩非常好，但今年其实可能没有到他们想象的成绩达到那么好。而在另一边的话 ，GenG 其实他在今年上海大师赛过后，在我们的一个最终的年终冠军赛里面，其实是没有发挥的特别好。然后他们是在之后有一个人员
Spitting, yeah, they're giving you all the info. You guys all understanding?
第3方赛里面都是拿到一个不错的成绩。
这2个队伍是宿命的对决，因为为什么？其实，在 Stage 1的时候啊，当时整个太平洋赛区的一个
Reds for PaperX GenG. So I think GenG want to win the tournament. I think PaperX just want to make sure that their roles make sense and are working. So I would say that GenG probably win this. It's all off seasons are, like who wants to win more.
现在这张地图已经被移出图池了。
是。
之前他可能打了1年这张地图，但是这个地图呢，从2023年
PaperX might have been cracking loads as well. We'll see.
打了2年了，终于被移出地图池，回归的地图 Per， 也就是一个。
This is the English stream. I mean, it's a English stream. I think me and Minnie the only people that are streaming from in English for this one. I think we're the only ones that got ranks.
那 PaperX 其实在他第2赛段，也就是年终的一个太平洋的决赛里面，他是没有进入到决赛之中的，是被让2追3输给了D2X， 输给 GenX。
当时就是因为被 GenG 2比0打下去过后嘛，他们本来想从败就。
Shanks is streaming it as well. Oh, okay. Well, then maybe Shanks also.
他们虽然打赢了塔隆，但是最终还是倒在了 D2X。
When does the actual VCT season start? 16th, I think, of Jan.
那当然，其中也有队员来到了 GenG 之中。GenG 目前呢，其实除了 Fox9 他是顶替掉 Meteor 的位置，另外一名选手其实大家会比较熟悉一点。大家要知道，去年在我们打进化者的时候 ，RA 横空出世，当时的指挥就是 Yoman， 而 Yoman 今年是在农行打了1年，最终没有打出来。
GenG good, yeah. They probably won't get away with how they've been playing off seasons, though. They just keep swinging things.
他顶替了 Monty 的一个主指挥位置。其实总体来说，我觉得很符合这个队伍，他的英雄池、他的操作以及他在队里打的位置，都是完全顶替掉了，就是之前就是 Lakia 的一个位置。
是，也就是所谓的他们今年的海水运营嘛。
对，那我们也可以先看一下2支队伍在休息。
Who surprised me the most in the off season?
现在站在我旁边的是来自 GenG 的 Karen。
Honestly, I didn't think NRG would beat Sentinels as heavy as they did. That's the safest answer. I knew they could like win stuff, but I didn't think they would smash Sentinels.
오늘 첫 경기 앞두고 소감이 어떠신가요?
일단 저희가 이벤트 경기 같은 것도 많이 뛰었고, 그러고 이제 저희가 준비를 열심히 잘 해왔기 때문에 재미있게 잘 경기를 치룰 수 있을 것 같습니다.
Oh, we have cards
We
to.
have plenty of experience playing.
We have cards that are mics.
Events,
It's crazy.
and also we prepared really well for this one, so I feel really good about it.
他说他们觉得自己队伍是非常有经验准备这些休赛期的比赛的，他们之前参加过非常多类似的比赛，同时对于这一次的比赛他们也是准备充分的，所以也是很有自信的。那接下来想问一下 Karen 选手，因为今天也即将再一次对阵到老对手 Paper Rex 了，对于他们有做什么准备呢？ So when playing against Paper Rex again, is there any special preparations?
페이퍼렉스 상대로 오늘 특별히 준비했던 부분이 있을까요?
일단 저희 페이퍼렉스 같은 경우에는 1년 동안 계속 만나왔던 팀들이고 늘 중요한 순간에 만나왔기 때문에 그럴 때마다 재미있는 경기를 치렀던 것 같아서 이번에도 재미있게 경기를 치를 것 같습니다.
Well, we faced Paper Rex so many times this year, and it's always been one of those critical moments that we played each other, and we had really great memories playing with them. So I feel like today's going to be a really interesting, very tight battle, and yet we're going to do extremely well against Paper Rex.
他说，对于他们来说，确实在今年已经和
Gonna do extremely well,
非常多次了，而且他们也带来了很多精彩的比赛，很多非常焦灼的比赛。那对于今天的比赛来说，同样如此，他们相信他们会准备的非常好，也会带来一场非常精彩的比赛给大家。那我们可以一起期待一下。那再一次感谢 Karen 选手。
We're giving up PR statements, yeah, pretty much.
做一下翻译工作。那我们
They got the training in now.
Best of luck, fist bump, please.
What the?
非常可爱的 Caron 以及非常可爱的一个战术小
Man,
球。
dude, look at the graphics and the transition. It's crazy.
Caron 以及 Fox9， 油门顶替的是 Lakia 的一个位置，同时是接任了 Munchkin 的主指挥位。而在里面 Fox9 是完美顶替掉了 Meter 的位置，他是玩奇乐、玩零，以及再加上夜路这个位置，几乎就是完美顶替。
是，就是我们昨天在讨论的一个平替啊。同样的，我们在看完 GenG 的一个采访过后，还是要看看 Paper Rex 在赛前想对大家说些什么。
The production, yeah, looks kind of stacked on this event.
是来自 Paper Rex 的 Forsaken 选手，先让他和大家。
Were they all holding boys every time?
首先也想问一下 Forsaken 选手，因为其实上回来中国也是几个月之前的事儿了，这次来到成都，觉得成都是一个怎样的城市呢？Welcome to Chengdu, first of all, and it's been a while since you last come to China. What do you think of Chengdu?
Yeah, it's my first time visiting Chengdu, and I think, in my opinion, this place a bit chill. It's pretty chill, and a lot of like natural parks, you know, trees, and I think it's looking very cool. And they also have a lot of panda here, and it's really cute.
他说：“其实这是他第一次来到成都，他觉得这是一个
Jojo, thank you so much, thank you, thank you.
很多的自然风光、自然公园，而且他觉得在这里看风光是非常好，景色是非常好的。同时
Wait, that's the translation of what it said underneath.
那接下来想问一下 Forsaken 选手，因为其实 Paper Rex 以及 Forsaken 本人在中国是有非常多粉丝的。那有没有什么话是想要对自己的粉丝们说的呢？
The hair, he just looks younger, right? That's
it. In China, you know that.
Looks good.
So, is there anything you want to say to all the fans and your supporters?
I want to say thank you for this opportunity that I can come back to China to play for the event, and I hope you guys enjoy the match, and I hope you guys keep supporting Paper Rex.
他说他非常感激大家可以给他们这次机会，邀请他们来成都进行这次比赛，然后也希望大家可以享受比赛，同时一直支持 Paper Rex。那再一次感谢 Forsaken 选手接受我们的采访 ，and best of luck, fist bump, yeah.
Thank you， 谢谢。
好，接下来是 Paper Rex 的首发名单，进 Mind Freak、Forsaken、Davai 以及 Something。有2名选手是换了发型，所以大家可能看，这个队伍里面好像有点陌生，但其实，Something 选手在换了发型之后，感觉整个人精神了很多，
越战越勇了。
越战越勇。那同时，今年
This is stream on Bilibili. I actually spoke to a couple of people about doing it for next year.
像铁壁之类的位置，本来他在这个队伍里面只玩接风，后面就是因为可能说大家也知道他个人能力比较强，所以后面就是说狙击枪也给他玩，哪怕说他玩到什么盖可之类，狙枪也是给他去玩的。
日落之城这张地图就是最开始，哪怕进没回归之前，他也是盖可发了一把明狙支架头。当然，这个我觉得大家都比较。
yeah, thank you so much, thank you the 20 months.
也说了，他们今年遇到最多的就是 Paper Rex， 而在今年和去年的以往的一个交手记录当中
will Paper Rex win a trophy this year? Let's see how they look with their roles. Honestly, the patch is really good for them.
GenG 他们在改变了自己的一个。
If Paper Rex kind of played their old style with the new patch, it's probably pretty good for them.
并且是以赛代练的。
对，那我们来看一下今天的。
lot of Sage, lot of Phoenix, right?
GenG 2-1赢。首先我觉得就是他之前确实很强，但是因为现在图池的一个削弱。
The problem is they've probably been pracking more traditional comps
然后再加上
for this tournament.
回归，然后加上莲花古城的一个移除，对于他来说肯定是个比较削弱。然后还有一点 就是今年大家都知道霓虹这个英雄很厉害，但是 Texture 基本不玩。
对，
他这个英雄是基本不玩。
Paperex will always be contenders no matter what. Pretty much that.
说到
Yeah.
特别好。
It's just a
这个英
stacked
雄现
roster.
在当前版本依然是非常强势的，在火男当前版本我们也知道，就是不死鸟这个英雄也今天早上。
This is old patch, yeah. So it's going to be good for them though, right? Because they get to like practice what they've been doing with the new roles, or what we at least imagine will be the new roles. And then when the new patch comes in, they can kind of work out if they want to switch, or if they want to keep some of the stuff they were practicing. So, again, I think Paperex wants something completely different than GenG want out of this offseason.
所以我觉得今天在这场比赛当中 ，GenG 他们在融合了一个新的阵容当中之下，
Wasn't it supposed to start 15 minutes ago? Not really. It was just they just gave you a rough time because it's second game of the day.
会在比如说一些像影视修索啊或者亚轩城这种。
If the RRQ game went to like 2-1, then it will be an hour later than this.
一边的话就是 Paperex 这边，他比如说像影视修索之前打的很少，他今年唯一打的影视
The GE bind comp looks interesting. Should you tell me here? Yeah, you can write it out.
刷盾，他盾还有2个。然后那个时候呢，
What's the GE bind comp?
他唯一选了一次影视修索，而且是对面选的。
GE cooked with that comp, dude. 3 of you are pumped up about it.
再也没打过。而在另一边
Vice, Clove, Fade, Brim, Neon.
没有霓虹这个英雄，所以弱市场打的也不是特别多，这样也就导致了
Did they cook?
最强图自己要一直搬。
Did they cook though? Bind, Vice. I mean, Bind, Vice, Clove, Fade, Brim, Neon. Fade, Neon. I mean, honestly, it could work. It could definitely work. I don't know why you would have Clove of don't know why you would ever have Clove over Viper, but better than solo Viper. Yeah, if you're comparing it to GE's bind last year, then yeah, they cooked. We'll give them that. This is an off-season event. Yeah, it looks like a Masters or something, right? It's pretty nuts. Dude, honestly, I'm kind of glad EMEA didn't do any off-season events, if this is what we're competing with. Like, look at this. Damn, dude. We got poses and everything planned. That's outrageous. Wait, this is nuts. Look at it. Dude, in 4 years' time, is just everyone just gonna move over to China? It looks sick. I heard the money's alright. Dude, I honestly thought Artist was gonna do it this year, but
无数次的对阵，在这一次，在我们的亚洲元能邀请赛中间，哎，又要再次出现了。
Artist will pave the way. Okay. I really thought that was gonna happen. I mean, I guess it still could, but I think he might have missed the chance.
第三方赛事获得都还算是比较的顺畅的。哎，我们来看一下地图方面 ，Paperex 第一张图直接选择了影视修索。
Nice maps though. We get Haven, Abyss, and then Split. Paperex got rid of Ascent. Makes sense. GenG got rid of Pearl. Wait, GenG got rid of Pearl. I kind of like that Pearl comp, even though they were just, even though literally their Pearl comp, they just used ISO and just swung long B the whole time. Slow Flow, how we doing, dude? Thank you for the prime. Thank you.
而在最后一张地图，霓虹丁 这张地图今年其实 PaperX 打的也算比较
This
不错
FNS guy getting praised for being a good IGL, but people don't know that you taught him everything he knows. Damn.
结封的双决斗、双烟体系。
You can write a book in the future, maybe, when he wins champs.
图一这张地图现在绝大多数的队伍都是选择一个双先锋，然后单烟、单少尉以及再加霓虹或者截锋。霓虹现在会居多一些。那我们要知道，开始我们给大家科普过一点，就是 Texture 他玩霓虹玩的特别少，基本不玩这英雄。
是的，而且
这张地图之前也一直搬。
而且我觉得这张地图其实对于
PaperX, yeah, they're trying. I'm telling you, chat. They're trying to. This whole event is for them to. It's a learning. It's a learning curve. It's a learning experience.
所以我觉得这张地图搬了是很正常的。好，来看一下双方在。
Okay, here we go. First learning curve. Something on Sova. The Vi on Cypher. I like it. Forsaken's got the Neon out. We're going double duelist. We got Jing on. Damn, okay. Jing, Raze, Forsaken, Neon, and Mind Freak on Omen.
然后再加上猎枭，他们这个阵容里面是
Textures on Neon. Wait, textures on Neon. Is this the first time I've seen texture on Neon?
感觉现在双先锋已经不是版本答
And they go for Viper comps. Damn, this is crazy.
更舒服一些。但是同样这张地图
There's so much going on.
我感觉没有那么大，而且再加上马上就是即将不死鸟要增强。
So everyone's saying that Breach is a fraud, and they're not playing Breach. We got Viper instead, and we got Neon instead. Well, I guess Raze instead.
所以尽可能引以为傲的火男是没办法出来了。那值得一提的是哦，在图2GenG因为是选择了，他是选择了一个 UC 地窟嘛，在这张地图上一次打的时候，哎 ，PaperX 其实就打过一次，然后他那张地图里面非常非常厉害，他那张地图里面是有各种各样的什么，像不死鸟啊。
Actually, on Neon, Rumazari's been practicing for quite a while. Dude, dude, imagine Texture's off season, right? Texture's off season probably like what, a month of maybe 2 months of just straight up Neon, and they're like, right, he's finally ready to play Neon, and then they go, yeah, by the way, we're nerfing it. So all of that time you just spent was pointless. Poor dude. But at least they're showing it off in the off season now. Put him back on Jet, yeah. Jet got a little bit wrecked as well though. 双方的阵容已经选定就绪，让我们进入图一影视修所。这张地图是有 Okay, let's see what we got. How do I feel about the race? I'm in for it. PaperX on defense, GenG on attack. Again, I don't think Breach is like crazy. What the triple frenzy? Triple frenzy, we're going B for sure. Triple frenzy, we have a 2-person stack over towards B with a kill trip. I say kill trip, it's info trip.
哎，右键3连发，再来近点 ，Mind Freak 推出了一个暗眼，但是再来近点，自己在换子弹，有没有人救一下？闪电铲球出来
Holy hell! What's going on? It's madness.
但是这里有一个侧身，现在变成一个
Okay, big 1v1.
的猎枭。 我们来看一下，这是一个狂怒对阵上。
Holy frenzies, though. Triple frenzy. Did we expect anything different from a PaperX game, I guess? Just a 5. This is just a 10-person duel on the B site.
已经是做好了防备，但是对面进点太快了，而且加上这种双烟体系的一个冲点，还有技能上的释放，第一时间 PaperX 是没有反制的技能的。
对 ，Mind Freak 这边是右键，并没有打到头，只打身子，所以只换掉了一个。而在里面，我们开始也说到了一点，就是近点的有3个人都是写了狂怒，而狂怒在这种
frenzy buff? It's old patch.
是的。
So maybe they're prepping for new patch.
那手枪局GenG拿下了之后，有人起出了蟒侠 Munchkin 这个位置，想要通过蟒侠去拿到首杀，果然收掉了镜的前顶。
My boy's bringing out Outlaw.
想要去完成击杀，福斯克补枪补得很快。
他是用自己
Sideshow in despair.
这一分的话，因为GenG是全起啊，所以掉一把都。
Okay, pressure over towards A. We've got the normal wall that we do. We've got vision block. Vision block. You put this up and it creates a lot of pressure. And we head over towards C, but they have 3 people here, so they.
完全没搜 ，Mind Freak 打2个。
这个死点让 Mind Freak 活了下来，并且还是个满状态。好，油门的补枪。
Hold up, still doable.
他是没有选择的走简单把蟒侠来到近点，击打元小先露手臂。
Okay, I tell you what though, they should be pretty happy with that. They actually just all bought into it as well, so they took 3 guns out of them. Toto boss with the tier 1, thank you so much, thank you. Yeah, they thought they did so much pressure over towards A with the kill and the wall going up that they did not think there'd be like 2-3 over towards C here.
踩在死点是完全没有做任何动静的。
对。 他也没有封什么隔断烟，平常这里有一个隔断 箱子与铁箱之间的烟，但是它完全没有封。
是的。不过这一分其实对于 PaperX 来说，他们的一口局
It's like, shit, please, the camera's on me. Please don't
刚才这分其实有
leave me hanging here.
GenG 这一分还是有人选择起了，像 Munchkin 以及 Caron 都是选择了全起。
something 主动从 A 大出来。
Okay, Recon goes in, doesn't get shot. They take long control, dude. Our Omen solo jewels over towards long. We kind of get two forces into this, right? But they force the NA buy.
已经有人顶出来了，我们注意一下 Mindfreak 已经顶到了 C 场，这里是
Sure about this one, but
C 场和车库一起协
oh, the
防
timing's outrageous on this.
被 Tex 就晃过去了。
It's a really good default at the moment, right? A control, they insert one here, they insert one here. Keep an eye on the push over towards from Mindfreak as well. Mindfreak pushes down C long, smokes off the alarm bot, walks past it. Now what? They're gonna run back into the Omen.
转 C 的 timing， 但是我们注意一下，没有人发现 Mindfreak 怎么走了出来。
但 Mindfreak 这个位置也很难走啊。
哎，现在
I don't even know what I would do if I was Mindfreak here. Don't even know what he's supposed to do. Yeah, this is good. Rest of his team push in, Omen flash. Wait, this was really good. Wait, this was really good. This mid rounding was sick. I was like looking at Mindfreak thinking like, what the hell are they actually gonna do? That was awesome.
他看一下潜在的这一个可能反绕的人。 对，没错，就是你，就是
Fox9。Fox 已经是完成
There's
了
that trip
多
as
杀，
well.
只剩下 Fox9。Fox9 这个位置还是被二楼。
Okay, dude, this mid rounding from PaperX is like a good demonstration why they've always been able to just get out and create the most mad situations and always come out on top. Like, you pause the minimap there where Mindfreak's here is looking rough, and then he literally just calls for the rest of his team to push over towards short so they can capitalize off his Omen flash. They only knew about one over towards Garage, so they didn't know about the Lurk B. It was really good. French G, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you, thank you. Who's mid-rounding? I don't know, dudes. Like, all of them, apparently. Whoever made the call, shout out to them. Roll the dice, it could have been any of them. I heard the Forsaken Divide do the most mid-rounding, so maybe one of them, who knows. Okay, was that light armor, right? Because they bought up early with the NA buy. We get an Omen all over towards spawn at the same time. What the hell?
但是没有想到正面的火力反而是被 PaperX 的一个前顶攻破了。那现在 PaperX 整张地图的一个控制权已经抢占了下来。A 场正面对方是过不来。 现在左右两侧 B 点又有零的一个重防 ，CY 原点在直架
，A 这里是有一个一勾一打，
得压缩时间了。
Dude, that looked mentally. Chat, I know that looked really dodgy, but he's just spamming the place here. He's not spamming the Sova droning. He's just spamming the normal spot if you went close. I promise he's not cheating. That looks insane. He's just spamming the close corner. You meant to do it.
这里是有一个something的支架，他在了一个过点有点难预瞄的位置。这里会预瞄吗？果然没预瞄。这边 Fox9 在瞄上面。那现在爆能器在 CY， 两个人准备集结一波了。这个时候其实去 C 是一个不错的选择，但我们注意一下打外，他每一回合都在换位置。过去
Omen all clear. I mean, the Omen's made this a doable round, right? Switch of the guns. We get the smoke down. They're probably just gonna fight on site then with one, right? Okay, so they know where PaperX know where one is. But that's it. Honestly, I think GenG going B all the time could work, right? You don't have the breach to do the blast damage over towards here, so actually like delaying the plant becomes a little bit harder. But it is the easiest site to retake on this map. Who did Yeoman replace? Lakia. Kind of, if you're thinking role-wise. Yeah, for the kill plant. I still think they did pretty good damage. Yeoman made this kind of expensive. It was a weird round though, right? With the Omen TP over towards spawn.
整个赛事来讲的话，它其实会比较偏向于防守一些。
Sensory overload. Do you want me to turn the cast down a little bit, or is it okay like this? I turn it down a little bit more just because 99% of us can't translate. Okay, so we had a weird buy. We kind of messed up our money a little bit. Like this NA buy really messed them up. Like the NA buy meant that their money is just all over the place, so we kind of get two low buys. And we're getting a lot of outlaw out. I like it.
反正把蟒虾一想的话，应该是要把GenG往另外两边去逼退。这中路近点，蟒虾扛一发子弹就倒。
而现在桑辛是架在了一个前点的凹槽。
Okay, this bait's gonna be pretty good.
会有一个蟒虾帮忙。
They do have drone though. Like drone would really save them. Oh boy.
要挑战一下福斯跟前方蟒虾的过点。
Okay, how does something play this? Because it's weird. Like, really weird. Do you late swing once the wall goes down? Do you just hold the whole time? Do you wait and then drone short?
而前点
Once you clear it.
看死就行。他这个凹槽 A 点下了包，他甚至都可以绕后。
对，
更何况现在GenG是选择了回头去绕。
I think something happened here. Right? Maybe they heard extra. Not super worried about short. Trip goes in. Wait, this is nice. They break the trip, they create pressure, and then they double face over towards garage. This is a great plan. 11 bullets. 15 seconds to plant. I mean, the shock's gonna kill him as soon as they go for the plant here.
而且打败已经来到了这个回复里面，只有6秒钟。5、4，已经没时间了，直接跑就行。
Oh, it's unlucky no time.
不用对枪，因为下包。
Yeah, got the kill at like what, 3-5.
而这个时候 something 只要躲在凹槽里面就行。
因为 PaperX 他们在回防整体压力没有吃到太大的一个。
Considering the buy though, it didn't work out too bad. Okay, they finally get a full buy. GenG kind of trolled their money a little bit. They did 2 like low buys.
所以必须要先把包点的威胁清除干净，所以GenG他们才会在包点消耗了这么长的一个时间。
Mindfreak 这边是在帮队友封烟以及推暗眼的时候被车库找到了机会，因为没有想到胆子这么大，GenG在只有3个人的情况下，居然是走了2个车库上。
对，博斯可能也起出了明狙，想要通过明狙在 A 小快速的前压去狙一个。
Neon ult back up Bucky. I mean, you can't face short when using W tail like that. Omen flash hit 2, it only didn't hit Forsaken.
A 小正面没来人，所有人都是围绕着 A 场来到了前点。
而进的话也是通过自己的进气翻腾。
4 pass, and this is nice.
狂烈之怒只射到了1箭，小道的人现在是没有办法上的，而且这里有个小型无人机送狙推出去。
主要是现在小型Human 的小型无人机已经没了，哎，但是 Foxy 一个强推明狙。
Yeah, wasn't expecting the off angle. This is nice from Foxy9, pretty on top of the fact they were going to try and take space from the drone.
个霓虹的一换一出来。对。 现在其实GenG可以转点，旋地键给包点要强劲嘛。GenG这个点位只有45滴血，旁边有人在帮攻，先硬换一人，但是Something没扛住，大白这个血量很低，他去硬扛，
他不知道另一个人在哪儿。小刀对枪能对赢吗？开始打
Okay, this was pretty good as well. We got a fast flank behind, and then they break the turret, so they know. So honestly, they could go B if they wanted or something, but they plant good. GenG stole the DRX recon. Like, I think it's this one. There's 2. There's like they go like this over towards long from Exec. They're really nice. One in the corner here that scans back his sight, or one in the corner that gets like all of this as well.
在2楼的，左边有人，晃身找到打头，这个大概率是在2楼，先推暗眼，
跳下来了，硬扫12发子弹。
锁定位置。
Wait, how's he made this winnable?
还有20多秒，这个人其实就在2楼下了。慢摸这个位置可能触发击
It was a nice round from Foxy9, and the kill over towards short was good. Mindfreak did pretty good to make that actually winnable. That was a very nice try.
Foxy9 完成了这个残局，这一分其实在点内的话。
Mindfreak looking nice. Yeah, dude, it should be. He can start playing Astra again. I like his Astra.
感觉两支队伍开始在这张地图打得有来有回了。不过现在对于 PaperX 来说，他们本来防守开就不是。
But obviously on this comp, right, you got double duelist, so enabling with Omen flash is probably a heavy priority. This whole patch, yeah. Dude looks up and just sees a Killjoy Molly and the recon flying through there. Holy. Yeah, dude, this was nice though. Like the little look up and getting the util, and then obviously you got a neon, so like you can reinforce the sight so heavy was awesome. That was sick. Money's like a little bit low, so keeping 5 alive here would be incredible. Money over towards here, kind of in the bin. They win one, they lose the next. So Yeoman and Foxy can't really buy. It's weird because you kind of want to save this gun, but they're hunting so heavy. Okay, very nice from PaperX. This is second map, Abyss is second map.
他们的决策够果断，特别是你像 Forsaken 从车库他吃到了 CY 近点的那个信息，让镜给了一个踩雷飞剑，防止后续的近点。他就是
The average APEC rounds is the whole of the B movie. That's incredible. Who did that? Lexi. Who added this? That's incredible.
Something 这一场随缘穿射确实也是意识流的一个判断。
知道差不多就是在 CY 的。
Did you see Simprissa is rumored to be acquired by Nongshim? What is this? Why have I heard of this before though?
田径出来找两段进气翻腾，然后再加滑铲，一波扫射，
就是一个混烟穿射，
又开始了。
对，而且他是
I don't know how big org Simprissa was beforehand.
就是你叫 Forsaken。
It's a noodle company? Wait, is that actually why I've heard of it? I think we have those noodles here. I think I literally have them in the house.
打完是已经进入到了点内 ，Mind Break 又是击杀掉了油门，最后一个只有车库上的 Fox9，在这个位置已经猜到了。
是的，肯定猜到了，因为你必须发现最后剩的是齐了，你肯定是在绕后的。
找到
支架完成，那GenG现在估计要叫暂停了呀，因为他们目前进攻稍微有一点点打的受阻了。 就你可能一个点进去了，你比如说 A 长跟 A 小的夹击，你 A 长进去了 ，A 小进不去。
Didn't realize they were an orc. It's in the red packet instant noodles, dude. I'm pretty sure we got them. Let me check it halftime.
感觉 Something 刚从这个可能说决斗位置，然后半道就转到了一个全职，像猎枭这种位置。
That's the ones we have. That's incredible, dude. Those noodles are absolutely banging. The spicy ones, yeah, they're so sick. Is that who they're sponsored by? Dude, I'd eat them all day.
终极技能狂烈之怒稍微偏一偏。
穿射，
普通。
这是一个
Not even sponsored. They're buying them out.
其实有时候是会反穿的。
Dude, I'll be living off them.
刚才优门就是反穿了一下。
GenG现在按兵不动了，他们所有人都在原点。
Yeah, I would just replace chicken and rice with just
就是为了防止 PaperX 做前
chicken and noodles.
很喜欢前底，而 Forsaken 确实已经来到了近点，让队友给了一个原点的这个寻敌剑，照到了 AY 有两人的位置。 能不能断住？
找人，找到，头部命中。
Of course they go forward. Wait, chill. Wait, discipline. We got some discipline now in this Paper X. Oh my, and we took some space over towards middle. Honestly, the mid push was a little bit crazy, but at least we pushed garage at the same time.
好打 B 想要摸的时候，车库还没进，直接被打了一个侧身。而这里 Texture 也抓了一个 timing， 对，摸到了近点，摸到了 B 的近点，打掉了近。
这个3打2 ，GenG其实他们状态还比较好，有一定的机会啊。不过 Something 原点，
指导人就在点内了，知道这里直接开店 ，Forsaken 是直接给 Texture 来了一个离子烫，6比3。
我感觉 Forsaken 真的是很敢打，他贴到了 A 长近点的拐角，并且他在算时间，等烟要散的那一刻，让队友给了根寻敌剑，让 Something 在后点跟上了一根寻敌剑，找出位置，他就直接出去进行滑铲的一个。 击杀，并且 Something 在原点，还有狂烈之怒接他回家，就为了让对方不。
One Nongshim noodle pack is 3 times the flavor of my regular diet. Pretty accurate. Honestly, 3 might be an understatement.
其实关于 PaperX 有一个非常有意思的数据，就是当这支队伍能越早拿到击杀，他们的胜率就越高。
对。
就哪怕说是互换，越早造成击杀，无论是对面还是
Okay, what we got here? We got some low buys coming in. I loved how PaperX played, but like this round was pretty cool. Forsaken, it's a shame. I'm not sure if it's a shame, but like PaperX, depending on the Neon nerf, like I do feel like Neon really suits them. Like Forsaken on Neon, Neon's so good at just like, you get given a situation, you got like the best util for just reactively playing. And like Forsaken's one of the best players at that, and I would say Neon's probably the best agent at that. Yeah, this is the kill trip that we saw earlier, right? They actually managed to get a kill off of it. I hadn't seen it until now. You want a fast flood through heaven? 4-person heaven? 4-person fast flood from heaven? My goodness. It's not too bad though. Right, the full process makes a lot of sense. Dude, I tell you what, Something was already rotating for this. Let me just quickly explain it, right? GenG, we've got the VIP comp, right? VIP, if you get the Viper over towards the site, you win, you get the smoke down, so they decide to fast flood from heaven. 5 HP! That was close. That was close. That was a nice try. Yeah, it made sense what they wanted to do here. It is a little bit mad, but that's Paper X. It was a cool idea.
我感觉那一下不知道是走了一步还是手抖了一下，那枪感觉忽然从身上给飘飞了。
主要康刚才最后那一刻也蹲了一下，他本来就是一个蹲拉。
Oh, bro, the crouch saved him.
搜到底。
Yeah, just an aim diff. We're watching Homeground after this? Yeah, we're going to stick out the best of 3 here, and then we'll switch over to that. So we probably catch the Fnatic game, I think. No rage, yeah, just chill. A little clap. Okay, we got a leak out smoke, so they can't check the corner. We got a kill trip as well for the neon pathing if they do go through garage. Oh my god! Damn, dude, the texture. That was nice though. Kind of dodged the trip as well. The transfer on that spray was pretty good.
知道人就在这里，但是进还是打掉了 Munchkin， 跳下来的时候 Texture 接住了他，然后2个人都在这儿。
Redemption.
又是 something 的残局，
雷击剑找机会，
7发子弹，
他就躲在了箱子旁边，而现在 Texture 一直在找机会，他不知道是箱子左边还是右边，要切。
Was so 100% sure he went garage.
通常用弹幕的话来说就是。
Red Texas is laughing.
觉得他退 C 长去了。
Yeah, back to back something 1vx's.
跳 pick 一下。
Could have had big impact.
但他没有跳的那个动作，只是可能稍微在身后 pick 一下，结果正好 pick 到脸上。
Damn, that was... Wait, we got proper replays as well? Dude, this tournament is so stacked, what the hell?
但是 Texture 作为决斗者站到了最后，我们现在来看一下最后一分啊，这一分 PaperX 依然是有经济的，因为他确实前面
Okay, last round. We got Neon ult with backup Judge, 1 away from Sova ult as well, so that's why they were kind of doing the deep put camera and the 1 way over towards C-Long to fight for this. GenG have been going B a lot, and I do wonder if it's because of the no breach. I mean, that's just the neon distract. It's a lovely fast flood in. We've got a Viper ult as well, which covers the spike and gives you safety. And this is hard. They got to kind of push through. They got drone. They don't see this as well. We still got mollies on the spike as well that are flying through. How do you retake this? They got to go through bottom and middle. The mid rounding again from PaperX is pretty good. They realize that they got to push garage to beat this. Or yeah, they give themselves the best chance into it.
不确定车库还有没有开了小熊无人机。
哎，看到了，就在左下角。
Okay, not bad. I still feel like PaperX played pretty well against the Viper. That was like the stuff that was going on Viper-wise.
6比6的一个比分，对于2支队伍来说都够用了。但是 PaperX 他们更喜欢打的就是进攻，因为进攻的节奏权和主动权都掌握在他们自身的队伍手上。那这样打的话 ，PaperX 会打得很舒服。
6 with double jawless. Yeah, they might just be able to just absolutely send it now. I want to know how they're going to use the raise. We got halftime on this. Let me go check these noodles. I want 100% confirmation. Nats, thank you so much. Nats. Appreciate the raid. Thank you. Hope your stream was good. What's up, Nats Raiders? Hello, Nats. Hope you're doing well, mate.
杰峰他是 dash 过去，选择你的上门伙伴，哎，选择 texture 还是哦
？Damn, we've even got stuff like this where you pick up. This is cool. These guys have got it down, dude. They've even got the halftime stuff down. We get fan cam and they have to pick who they prefer.
啊，这边是选的，啊，两边
都想选，
都要选 4 second，
都想要
啊。
Noodles, you want to see the noodles? Yeah,
这也是比翅膀吗？啊，两边都想要吗？
两边都想要。
好 ，OK， 选你，就选你了。
3排其实是最好的一个上分机会啊。
对，2个都想要，他是懂的。好，这边也是选择了 4 second。4 second 是一个非常全能的选手，他在今年来说打过零，打过海神，打过各种各样的英雄，现在有霓虹，而且之前猎枭黑幕也有他来玩。
对，甚至在晋没回归的时候，他也玩过。
Got these.
之前打过经典3决斗。
These are incredible. That's who bought them out. Damn, that's wild. Those things are crazy tasty. Please eat it on stream. I'm not eating stream. Hey, what though? Anything that takes like 5 minutes to cook is the best thing in the world. Okay. It's my new favorite team. Dude, I actually want to get sponsored by it. Like, if they actually want to sponsor me, that would be incredible. Okay, what we got for the pistol rounds? No frenzies on this one. We got Ghost, and loads of armors. GenG won the first pistol, so it's 1-0. As the pistols. Camera down over towards short. And we got the solo. Oh, yo. They did not expect it at all. We had one cage to cross. And then we had 4-person crossing at the same time the camera was over towards short. Can't get much better than that. Just a straight up burst. Okay, but their afterplant shouldn't be... Like, the thing that they lose in the afterplant is they don't have brim. Does it matter? No, not at all. Alright, that was awesome. Sorry, breach. Yeah, breach for aftershock under is what I meant. Dude, I actually always confuse breach and brim. They're playing on new patch, old patch. Play brim, yeah, with the aftershock. Really good under heaven. Dude, look at that entry. That's outrageous. They have nades. Yeah, I mean, it kind of works similar. You go under heaven, you nade off of here, and it would go like this. How do they handle this? Wait, what is this buy? What is this buy? We get a Bucky, we get a Bulldog, and we have a Spectre, and then 2 Ghosts. Dude, they definitely might get ecoed. This is one of the worst buys we've seen. God, the Bucky's so strong though on Neon, it's crazy. What is going on? A 1v1. The Vi picks up the Bucky. There is a Bulldog somewhere here. I wasn't keeping on track fully, so Foxy's going to pick up the Bulldog. The person from Garage did damage, so he knows he's 56. So honestly, oh. The device should know that this trip can be jumped. Okay, this was nice from Devi. He knows he's going to go pick up the gun, and then he knows most likely, timing-wise, if he's going to have a timing, he's going to be around this area. And then if he's not here for like the next 5 seconds, then he's probably coming from spawn. That was cool. Classic David clutch, yeah. Still a little bit crazy, right? Their buy's a little bit bold. Okay, bonus against the first buy. Bonus. We still got the Bucky going in. We head over towards B. We tap the plant to try and make them flood in. They pop up the wall. They do flood in. They probably got the stun out of them, and now they pivot over towards Garage. A great round. Oh, it's unlucky. Sure.
点后，对他掉在了包厢后，那这该怎么办呢？积极翻腾，翻一下 ，Texture 是打掉了 something， 而经典的进还在这儿，有侧身。哦。
Yeah, that was the kill that decides it, you would imagine. Okay, nicely done from Karen. Yeah, a bit of like an overextension here, but they wanted to get back a sight. But then there was like no util to enable it, right? The overall idea was pretty cool though. Make him try fast flood back into B with the Viper wall, and then just hit over towards Garage. The smokes were weird. Like no smoke spawn. They had to wait like what 2 seconds for that smoke to come up, and they could have smoked spawn. Jesus, look at this. Okay, chat, it's a giant round, right? There is literally 2 people that can buy next, that's it. Everyone else has to eco next if they lose. They got Neon ult as well. Maybe Texture gets Neon ult. I feel so sorry for Yeoman. I was talking about this in Game Changers. Like, loads of Game Changers just had a solo Sova over towards A, and it feels like the worst thing ever when they A default. This is nice, right? Reaction, they leave over towards the site, try gets a kill with the recon at spawn, and they 3-push and push middle. Okay, do we have a Resonate? No, we don't. Shot.
他在穿右边，他这二楼还有人的。
They lost the Viper, the person that puts the lineup.
有没有打了一个 ？Texture 滑了出来，但是现在就看 Fox， 现在就看 Forsaken 的一个发挥了，他还有一段滑铲，滑过来又打了一个。现在还有
Holy! That's so ridiculous, dude. How has he done this? That is straight up individual.
油门应该是不给了，因为现在
he looks so good on Neon. They've actually got a save. He's 24 to 10. I was going to say, GenG had to get over towards the site because they had no util to like stop them from flooding out here, but that was nuts from Forsaken. He hasn't, yeah, he didn't even take a bullet, right?
选手的粉丝们，确实他的个人实力以及他的这个枪法，他的操作实在太有观赏性了。哪怕没有滑铲
God, look at what's going on.
直接对枪。
就是通过自己高速度的位移，让对方第一发子弹没有办法打到他。啊，索罗教练也是交出了暂停，现在这个战术暂停。
I mean, this is a rough timeout. They saved one gun and 4 people can't buy on top of it.
预料当中一样，来到下半场 ，Paperex 进攻之后，他们的节奏反而打开了。啊，上半场会打的比较稍微难受一点，是因为他们防守可能。
He's so good, yeah, he's a beast.
但是 Paperex 这支队伍大家了解都知道，他们喜欢打得更主动一些。
那来到进攻方就是他们的一个主场啊，现在比分变成了9比7。
Normally for IGL, Sonya, it can just be preference as well. Sometimes you do it for like sites. I don't know. In CS, you used to do it for like when you played sites, so you can like look over at someone's monitor if you get flashed. Sometimes, like if they're dead. But other than that, it's normally just like preference.
不好一起清理。
主要他们带双烟。
就是带双烟的话，可能就是你少了一些，比如说像。
Forsaken is now sitting in the middle where I used to sit more on the right. I mean, maybe he's cooling more.
对，首先第一你没闪光，其次你可能只有霓虹的一个闪电弹球可以做到区域性的控制，而且你双烟体系的加持之下，那你蝰蛇那个独木是可以直接跳过去的。
对。 并且对面双决斗嘛，有人出来拉枪线的。
暂停结束，看看。
All right, what do we got? Dude, I mean, they got a lot of options. Paperex right now. Paperex in a crazy good spot. They force him down to an eco. This is good as well. Let me quickly explain the rounds, right? Just recon over towards here with his stun. They do a smoke as well, so they 100% create A pressure, and then they hit over towards C. It's similar to people watching the GE game where you do fake pressure here, and then you keep numbers, and then you just hit over towards the weaker site. The also thing that's interesting here is, right, Sova with the plant is going to have ult for next round, and if they can win this without losing or using too many ults, then they've kind of owned it. A little bit worried for Paperex. They play offsite against an Omen, so the Omen smoke here might own it a little bit, but they at least planted like close to the wall, so there's less space to spam. Like if you go down long, this is the plant that you want to do. But okay, well they handled this insanely well. Okay, although I didn't like the fact they went down long against here, I like the fact that they fast took Heaven. Fast took Garage so they could have crossfire. Yeah, it was clean, and the overall round was good, right? A lot of fake pressure over towards A into insta hit C, pretty decisive.
贴箱的那个包，有些它是车库不能看全，就可以贴箱拆。但这个爆能器是3面都可以完全看到拆爆能器的人，而且打完这个半线也是半掉了 Caro。
Yeah, we had Nate to stop him hitting plant as well.
Forsaken 今天手感实在太火热了。
It's so fast, I'm forgetting the map. Yeah, I'm calling Breach, Brim, and Garage Heaven. I've got like 500 things I want to talk about, and there's just not enough time. Yeah, this is... Whoa! Whoa, Mind Freak just bailed them out. Okay, this was the big round, right? And this is what I was saying about Paperex being in a good spot. So they managed to win the eco. They didn't have didn't have to use any ults. Then they get to the big round that would force GenG down to an eco, and they just use all their ults, just heavy overwhelm. Saying that though, might get a little bit close. Device can take a lot of space. But they're ready, right? We see this ping already. Just like watch out for this corner. The Cypher took a lot of space on A. Yeah, they were pinging close, so they might be ready for this. The drone kind of sells this really heavy. Aaron does have a smoke if they manage to kill something on site. Yeah, there goes the smokes. Nicely done. This is a nice run from PaperX as well. Does insta overwhelm with the ults, and then we had the lurk on A taking space. They look nice, by the way.
而且因为千木剑有推黑，然后再加上寻敌剑的一个组合技，所以他也是知道两个人都在这儿。这个时候再绕，有可能会把舔内的队友给卖掉。大白也是直接配合着队友将这个团体拿下来。
但现在这个11比7的比分，真迹
force them down to an eco. We got Judge, Baki, double stinger. Okay, although this is most likely 12, the comeback could be on because they're going to have a lot of ults. So it will at least get like relatively close. Like GenG might be able to get it to double digits, or like at least 9 from 12-7.
但是GenG他不能送手杀，因为送了手杀又被抛神经取息，那知道所有人的位置，那 Box 可能就有点难受了。哎，没有看。
Okay.
刚好这个消息无人机是没有看的 ，Box 重新换了一下，但这个假的。
Okay, not in for this.
知道 C 点是没有来。
Problem is they maybe didn't give themselves too many options, but they still had the camera over towards middle, so they know that no one pushed middle. So. Just A that they don't know about. They probably need to smoke A. It's weird at the moment.
开火间隔一般来说打一个差不多了。狙击剑开枪，知道人了，就在近点。
感觉又是一个转中转啊 ，B 点再给你做点绅士，然后再转回 A 区，这是 PaperX 他们现在可能会去研究的一套阵容。
而且 PaperX 现在
drops. The current drop at the moment is the Jinx card. For people that are wondering in chat.
只留了中路一人，保福斯跟一个人留在了 B 区玩。
但卡鲁这里是有把判官的，开近点，没搜点，再来远点，哇，自己还有60血，直接要过来硬穿吗
？Big TP, it's hard. It's a hard situation.
卡鲁又被穿了一下。
You keep an eye on the time, chat. They got 15 seconds to hit over towards side. They actually have to save. They actually have to save. Like the spike is way too far back, right? It's so done. They're gonna be able to plant this. It just gets there. Has to stick the plant. Oh, damn! They just killed him. Munchkin managed to just kill the Sova who was planting here. Yeah, there's a little bit of time melons-esque situation going on there. They got denied over towards C, denied over towards B, late push over towards A, met the judge, and then just had to send it because there was like, what, 20 seconds left. Disaster class round. GenG can really snowball off of this, right? They obviously win the round, but now they have a lot of ults.
PaperX 一般就是40-50秒的完成完爆能器，40秒钟还可以聊下一分战术。对。看这边是有进攻狙了 ，Forsaken 的进攻狙已经响枪，寻敌剑被打掉 ，A 的动静非常的大，而现在小到这里是有一个战术监控，已经送人到前点了。
Yeah, so dude, they have an extra one actually. So many of the.
今天有人，但没有人做看中这，看中这是一个剑影。 回到了一个凹槽位，再一段剑影。
Did he just TP in? Because I'm pretty sure that corner got checked. Wait, that was legit. Yeah, dude, they're in a really good spot now. PaperX might have to time out. Yeah, there's a flash TP to get into the corner, right? Because the Neon checked it. What I was going to say is, the teams in Pacific have like 3 pretty cool recons from long though. Like the Sova has like 3 lineups now from long where the recons go in good places. Oh man, this is big, dude. With the wall as well, that was awesome from Karen. PaperX, I mean that that 11-7 round, they kind of had to win just purely because GenG were always going to win like 2 from ults, and they still have the ults. The Neon? Yeah, I don't know what the... I think they just wanted to A default and then like prod with the op, but then the call was just to send it. Might have been an overreaction to running out of time in the round previously. But I think they committed to Cypher, right? So they didn't have like a bailout of map control to go back also. Like I think it was just like, from the get-go they wanted to end A. Okay, they force into it with a Bucky. They got Omen ult if they want to, but they're up against these 2 ults. These are the big ones. Forsaken's still 27-13 though.
A 的快到键，然后这是一个门框键，回头打掉。这快到键的话是直接选择了躲，优美是并没有选择说去打。
但是你 A 点整体吃不到什么太大的压力啊。
Yeah, this is bad, and we got options to go back middle. We take A. We had a recon behind this to try combo. They broke the recon to create pressure over towards A. And I think... honestly, they might just be hitting A so much thinking that they were going to retake the round before. Because of Killjoy ult. Wait, whoa. No way! Dude, he was just dancing around the wall. He got 3.
包点前点能踩住，但是一进点，这包点后没有任何的视野信息，而且那个高速通道也能阻挡队友的。
He actually dodged them all dancing around the wall.
他挠了挠头，估计也是说，哎，不是3个人一起进吗？怎么3个人全都没了？
感觉一会儿 Alex 又要红了。
A 大 A 小想要一起同步，这边是给了一个 A 大的展开烟。 我要看还能说一下，先找到第1位，赛博囚龙，穿射这边是开肉，
这个独木其实有一点
Wait. Oh my goodness, dude, 29 HP. Devi got a little bit unlucky there.
第2场没有攻出来，可以拿到击杀。
Okay, I'll tell you what though, they got the Killjoy out of them. I'd be a little bit happy with that. Not sure about the Killjoy ult there. Who is that? Foxy9. What's he done there? Alright, and then they have a low buy. Are they going to start using their ults on the low buy? Or are they going to wait for 11-11? Oh. Smoke close. Wait, are we doing smoke close so we can get the Sova here so that we can drone to get over towards site to split? Wait, what? Wait, that was nuts, dude. That was like a quick scope as well. Wait, Munchkin stole it a little bit. I kind of like the idea from Paper X though. They smoke close to get the Sova into the cubby so they can drone and then it clears all of sight. So they can then swing off of the garage push. Tell me we get a replay of this because I think the second shot might be pretty fast. Okay, dude, this guy never gets aces, man. They always get stolen. Oh. Dude, Forsaken's just running back there. Damn, it's a nice clip though. Poor dude, it always happens. Whoa, whoa. Karen's still got one though. Yeah, we're starting to see the Outlaw get bored a little bit when they know that they're gonna not be able to force armor, like afford heavy armor. Big Jewel. Oh, Mind Freak Minder just won the round. What? How did that kill? Viper smoke damage into long range judge. Was there a Viper molly as well, or is it all just Viper smoke? Dennis, thank you so much. What are you up to now? 60. Thank you for the gifted, Dennis. Appreciate that. Chat, you know what to do. Let's get some Slug Oiler in. Make sure you say thank you to Dennis if you got gifted. Appreciate it, Dennis. Thank you for the support, mate. We're hitting some mad numbers from you. Oh, there was a molly here as well. Okay. Molly and smoke. Yeah, they just tanked it. Okay, one chance. One chance. That's probably one of my most ones for a while. One chance for GenG, and we have some backup judges. We get an op out. Fox C9 has a backup judge for this op as well. Oh my goodness. Back-to-back C hits. They're kind of worried that it's not clear. Keep an eye on the luck over towards Garage. Don't have to worry about the alarm bot now. Lovely shot. I mean, it's looking like an overtime. Is there a... There's a gun here in Garage to pick up instead of this op, and Texture might want to use it. We go close with the judge. There's an Omen flash that he might tank. Yeah, nice. Okay, nicely done. Oh, this was a mad round, though.
我们这一次比赛的第一个加时就是 Paperex 跟 GenG。
You're mad because I said that could be overtime? Nah, dude, that was secured.
很激烈，我觉得就是跟我们预想当中一样，这两支队会打很久很久。
那肯定要来
Overtime already? Yeah, this was always going to be the game of the day.
空摘，
飞得很帅，但是没办法，因为现在这个雷兹在空中的速度确实要比以前慢很多了。
对。
Wait, we're pushing down mid on defense?
个击杀，现在有29杀了。 今天其实进的手感一直倒是
Wait, are we full sending it? Are they doing the recon that lands here? Oh, they're full sending it. Chat, they're gonna double push long into a recon that hits here, into Neon going like maybe even double satchel into window. Yeah, double satchel into window, and the Omen flash recon goes in, so they can't shoot the recon.
近点，现在还有一个 Forsaken， 再把枪给压下来，要挑战全世界。
这下确实控不住了 ，Something 中路推一半，发现自己 A 场的队友全倒了，他这个位置不敢动了。
本来是夹击的，
Couple of low HPs.
没有想到真打的那3个人全都没了。
而且现在你还不知道对方到底。
How did the recon not scan?
也只能选择一个高低的双枪，哪怕一点放手了都可以。但我觉得 Paperex
It's the same recon that like Fnatic use when they do their push.
剩下2名防守防队员有可能已经回去了，所以他们也是按兵不动的。
But it's meant to scan people like that pushed in here. Maybe the wall protected them, or they went too far. I'm not sure.
带着爆能器准备进 A， 他特意卡了一个20多秒，就是等你回到 C， 觉得 C 可能有人之后，而这个时候 Something 也抓了一个 timing， 直接从中路摸了过来。
Neon wall.
我们要注意一下
Yeah, you might be right.
他的就是少校炮台在重生之中，他的自动哨兵现在也是。
It definitely scans because I was watching on the minimap. It was up for a little bit. It went out the map. Yeah, it's meant to go out the map. It hits like a tree back here that scans like all the way deep.
又是切刀，
关键时候切刀被 Fox 抓了一个 timing， 1打3，大白要抓时机。哦呦，这个。
Okay, nicely done from GenG. I like the Paperex kind of still had another shot though that they hadn't used yet.
就是一个错误，开始这个少校炮台是在外面。
Yeah, you might be right. Maybe the Neon will save them.
卡了一个很极限的距离，差不多就是等这个炮台快要到极限距离的时候，可能快要就是失效的时候自己拉过来。
Okay, it scanned one, and then the other person that it was going to scan broke them, and then Neon wall over the top.
进了那种感觉，他的瞄准已经开始有点失瞄了。
Boom won the last map. Nice. Wait, there's 2 losses for GE now. But still, it's a learning curve for them. It's good. Okay, fake pressure over towards C, but they've kind of been faking a little bit with Neon, right? We saw it on the 11-12 round where they faked over towards short and then hit over towards C.
并且把 Something 刚过点就穿了一枪头皮，现在GenG拿到了加时的第一个盘点。 Paperex 想要追分的话，他们必须得小心谨慎。
而 B 点现在是有2个，
给 AB Link 的黑杖要往 BC Link 打吗？但是这中路的独木加上手稳，你第一时间又阻断了你的一个进攻视野。现在要转 C 区。
Okay, four person C hit with the luck on Garage. They're just clearing over towards A there with a drone. It doesn't clear anyone along though, so these 2 are going to hold here. Might be alright. Killjoy has to do so much.
躲在这个烟里面，眼里有人，晕到了，
抓到了，但是同样的 ，Fox 在这个位置还能退，车库大外来到了前点。
Double on side though, Texture.
眼内还有人的，拿出来，右边就有 Mad Break， 也被 Texture 击杀掉了。
Dude, what an Omen flash. Where's that even from? Okay, nicely done from GenG. If you're going to look back at it, big pivotal round was the 11-7 eco round, right? That changed it all. The 11-7, where they got eco'd, that's the round to look back at. Other than that though, it's pretty nice. Roles looked okay for Paperex. Individuals look pretty good. Maybe the raise didn't fully make sense from what we saw, I would say. Like, we didn't see too much from raise. It didn't make me feel like they needed it. Forsaken looked insane though. Textures, Neon looked pretty good.
就是我们看最后这一分，他的一个打法是什么样？他这一分是先在 C 给高速通道，当 C 看到没有人的时候 ，Fox 那一说，哎，然后立马 Caron 是给了一个烟，给到了 AY， 这时候哎就觉得 VPX 不好提速。那如果说我去打 A 的话，对面知道了，他来 B 听到2个，相信还丢了舌吻，他再来 C。
Chat, let me upload the VOD for people. So chat, there's a lot of games at the moment, a lot of games. If people ever want to watch or like miss a game and you want to watch it, I've got a VOD channel if you ever want to check. So I upload every single map pretty much that I watch if you wanna check that out. A VOD channel, yeah. Put it on sub mode for a little bit, yeah, people getting crazy. You guys flaming too much? We don't do that here.
6比4左右的时候，我们可能那个时候都觉得哇，好像 VPX 起势了，他一直前压，把对面牵在自己的一个节奏里面。
what is this called? Asia Zombzino with the Prime. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Thank you for the Prime, mate. Ash Wishmaster as well. Thank you so much for the gift. Thank you for doing that. There we go. No ads and you can talk for a little bit. We're on sub mode. What do you think of GenG's agent pool? We've only seen him on one map off-season wise, so let's give it a little bit. I don't know if they're like thinking of flexing, if he's just going like full duelist or like what's going on, so I think it's too early to even talk about it. But I understand the worry. Noodle eating stream when? Not today at least. Adulty with the Prime, thank you for the 19 months also, appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Okay, chat. Quick Sue as well, thank you with the tier 1, mate. Thanks for the 13 months. Chat, we're going to spam some ads while we wait for the next map, alright? Next map is Abyss. Back in a little bit.
包括他们每一轮之间都有一阶多的能力。
对
，Texture 那波接4个也是。
对，然后这边是 Texture 先打1个，然后再是1穿2，这边是 Forsaken 是路过，就是一个4杀。
对，接了4个。
看得出来 Texture 是非常的激动，但是这次又是没有拿到5杀。
对，
我们也可以听一听这边GenG的一个队内语音啊。
CT 라인 하나 벌릴게. 백서. 하나 더. 나이스. 하나 더. 나온다. 웨이브 다운이야. 나온다. 백시 개피야. 개피를. 내가 잡아줘. 나이스. 나 CT 먹어. 몰라 아예. 디디디디디디디디. 백사살. 상대 스모커 있어. 침착하게. 원래 있어. 몰라. 나 헤븐으로 간다 형. 나 CT 뺄게. 따로 하는데. 어때 스모커 있다. CT 들어간 거 조심. 우리 원래로 지연되긴 해. 무조건. 우리 타이밍으로 킬게.
우리 원태 다시 A링크 돌아온 거 잠깐 볼 거야. 죄송합니다. 혼자야.
사이트 왔다 이거. 사이트 왔다. 먼저 해야 될 것 같은데. 빨리 붙어봐 원태. 잡으러 오는 거 생각해 원태. 탭할 때까지 안 가도 돼. 앞에 있다 내 앞에. 시트로. 시간 플레이 타임. 네! 좋다. 좋다. 마이드팩 들어가 이 자식아.
本场 MVP 是给到 Texture 252的平均战技术，1.3的 KDA，183的美国伤害，6个多次击杀，在本回合里面，其实就是玩不玩霓虹对于他来说可能都没有那么关键，因为他的多杀有一些是狙击，还有一些就是通过自己的一个枪法来的。我们看一下另一边，哇 ，Forsaken 他是有30-18-8的一个数据，非常豪华。
而且你可以看，其实从其他的选手去做对比的话，两边的数据都是倒差不差的。只是说这样地图，因为它是一个就是微弱的2分的一个优势获胜，所以会感觉OK， 两边数据差不多。但最终比分的走向也是围绕着GenG来的毕竟他们的细节可能要做的比 PRS 好一些。
就这么说吧，我们把分数遮上，大家可能想不到右边是赢的。
对，
因为左边的这个大哥杀了这么多，有30多个击杀，但是没有想到，我们看率先击败数 ，PaperX 是有14个击败数，而在 PaperX 这边的话，它的部署过剩比更高一些，它的在点内防守能力更强，而GenG其实安装了10次爆能器，守住了7次，其实也可以看到，在他这边来说的话，有些时候啊 ，PaperX 的回防会打得更舒服一些。
是的，而且从总体输出来看，两支队伍的实力，我觉得都是各50%吧而且目前你要发挥出所有的状态，我觉得就是因为GenG他们之前通过了其他比赛的以赛代练，所以他们能更好的进入到比赛的状态。而 PaperX 他们太久没打比赛了，我觉得需要去适应。
对。那第一张地图结束之后呢，第2张地图是来到了幽邃地窟。这张地图非常有意思，尽可能会使用不死鸟，而且 Frost 可能会再次使用泥土，会非常有意思。我们可以稍微休息一下，期待一下第2张地图幽邃地窟双方的发挥。
Alright. Let's see what Abyss has got for us. I would love a third map here. That's a fun game.
比赛即将开始，精彩马上回来。3、2、1
go。欢迎回来。那鱼龙本选手也是非常可爱，因为之前也是在 RA 待过。
How are they doing this tournament? 2 games a day, and then it's Swiss. Yeah. And then after every 2 days, we get a draw.
后再包括有 KO， 包括有猎枭，就光看这。
Tomorrow we have DRX against Billy and EDG against DFM.
但是现在这张地图有一说一，你如果说想要去强行硬打的话，我觉得是。
Armani_Sushi with the tier 1. Thank you for that, dude. Appreciate you.
有很多职业选手都吐槽过，哇，这个点感觉就是实在太难守了。
对，
无论 A 点和 B 点，几乎只有一个包厢后能站人，而那个位置又是很容易被各种各样的什么技能清理出来的，所以完全没有办法。那在这张地图来说
This elimination? No, it's Swiss. It's Swiss. So everyone starts at 0-0, then 1-0 play each other, 0-1 play each other until we have 4 left. When is the Fnatic game? In an hour, mate. Like 40 minutes. Wait, that's a lie. In 2 hours, 40 minutes. No, that's a lie as well. In 1 hour, 40 minutes.
大家常规还是会拿出0这名英雄，但是也会有钢索或者说钢索加0这种双少上场的一个可能性。
Now we got it, yeah, 3 times the charm.
打奇乐没有特别好用，如果要用奇乐来说
Elia, yeah.
而且这张地图其实维斯
Spreading misinformation, it's outrageous out here. You can't trust anyone these days.
精英赛，然后再包括打一些什么其他的第三方赛事，我们都有看到过。就是维斯在这张地图好像。
Good to see W Gaming back. I mean, I like the positives that I would look from that is the Sova didn't look too bad. The Vi Cypher looked pretty good. That's like the 2 takeaways from that. And the Forsaken Neon looked good. Okay, back to a little bit of madness though. We got Jing, Reyna, Mind Freaks now on Astra, Forsaken, Sky, Devi, Double Smokes. We go Omen and something on Jet. So they basically go for the no Sentinel and the Astra works as the Sentinel. Similar over towards GenG, right? Double Smokes, double Duelist. Okay. I'm alright with it. I'm okay with it. The Jing Rain is interesting. Maybe you could have done. Was it FPX that were doing like the Clove and kind of used it like an Omen Reyna hybrid? Like they could combine 1 in 1 if they want to change their comp a little bit, but I think it's okay. I think most people can't hold B at the moment, so double smokes for being able to fast flood B or like retake B makes sense. Pat Coast with the Prime, thank you so much for the 16 months, man. Appreciate that also. Astra Omen, yeah, Astra Omen's solid. Like, no joke, if Omen didn't get nerfed, Astra Omen would have been meta for the majority of the maps next year. So it's actually pretty good that we got a Omen nerf. Does Vice need a buff? Nah, I think it's okay. Like okay for starter maps. I think people haven't used well. You still a big Sage believer on Abyss? Yeah, 100%. I think that everyone should be playing on this map. That's where I'm at. Because I think that no one can hold B, but when you have a Sage and you just hold on to this bit of map control and you can means that you can just retake easy and then just have the you just stop half the plant meta. Okay, GenG on defense, Paper X on attack. We get dude, wait, I saw triple. Holy. Dude, GenG are really mixing up their pistols. We started off with a triple frenzy and now we have triple sheriff. Oh, that looked easy. The double smoke over towards site was kind of nice. We got a smoke that you can hide in, but it also acts as a bit of a one-way when you're swinging. That was cool. And we had the push middle. Wait, that smoke's really nice. Really, really nice. Oh my goodness. That's a stacked smoke. This one? I did it to dodge recon as well if there was a Sova. One way for people dueling here, one way for you dueling here, one way for you dueling here, and back a sight. Whoa. Yeah, the fact that the Astra smoke is a little bit bigger there really pays off in that position.
这个位置 Fox9 要去跟 Something 应对，反正 Fox9 抽一枪，对，就看 Something 的点位了。刚说完，但是 Take Shot 莽下来了。
这 Something 1根枪管对不过3根枪管啊。
对啊，这本来平。
Forsaken at least going around trying to pick up some orbs. He'll have his ult pretty early.
而且 Mad Frag 也是个残血。
Wait, he actually tagged him.
这是一个贴箱走。哦，马上看到了，狙掉一个两
Yeah,
个。
this is what I want to see. Yeah, GenG are doing a good job of. Honestly, both these teams are doing a pretty good job with Outlaw at the moment. We saw in the first half a good
这
amount.
个位置他可以退，让队友去找就行了。谁需要能量点？
哎，优曼，
优曼说我掉了也是个能量点
啊，反正无所谓。他是
You have an under 30% controller win rate.
锁定位置了，但是现在多一个能
I
量
mean,
点。
I would just not play controller, man. If that's actually your win rate, then I think it's not for you. Sandro with the Prime, thank you so much. Appreciate the 2 months. Like try a Sentinel or something.
打出了那种全员冲锋的。
Yeah, try a Cypher or something, dude. That's crazy. 30%.
但是GenG其实这一分他起的枪很少。
Sideshow Sova numbers.
然后再加数位，其实相当于他是只起了2把半的，因为这个飞将很便宜。
You have under 30% win rate. Just full stop. Maybe try like League of Legends or something, man. That's crazy. 30%? Come on, boss.
一个奖励局里面 ，PaperX 是有3个轻甲，而数位打2枪轻甲也是直接死的。
对，
莽才是只用1枪。
Something 发现自己的经济不是特别好，起了一个全甲的辽犬，重甲辽犬这个事儿，
你来扛一枪，打闪。
这肯定是要给过点烟的。过点的假烟，这个事儿还。
How many light arms we got? 1, 2, 3. The timing couldn't have been much worse for texture. Again, it's a bonus, so they can take a little bit of a risk. Not too crazy.
后面没有绕人，但是
打闪来，完全没有搜另一边。金石在这里拿到了一个白拿的 Fox Knight 的人头，而且这种打闪是被职业选手很容易背掉的。
2打4的回防。
No more Forsaken Duelist? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Forsaken's just doing the thing where he just proves he can play every agent.
并不重要了，重要的就是要去把 PaperX 的一个经济稍微打一打。
卡戎其实可以来试着去搅一搅枪。对 Munchkin 来说的话，自己是可以保的。当然下枪是最好的。
过点支架 ，Munchkin
找到看到人了，而且他听到声音，听到挂绳的声音，推暗眼。哦，
这道。
哎，竟是在扑出终点的时候被。
No matter what, it's pretty good damage.
不知道第2个人的位置，被来了一个直仗。
我相信意外之喜，他其实他都不用跑，他可以直接往崖下面跳。
是的，
这是解封在这张地图有一个特殊的保枪机制。
因为用他的被动这个漂移是没有办法就在倒计时结束之前掉下去的，他可以一直滞空。
Double Duelist meta now. I think everything's viable at the moment.
他是在悬崖外，
就是你可能在小地图可以
Especially in new patch.
但是不知道这个截锋到底在哪儿。对，他有可能就在空中飘着。
这一分有安装爆能器，同时自己的话也是保留了3把长枪，对于 PaperX 来说完全可以接受。
4分踩了，这有可能。
Okay, we've got 4 people here that can't buy next, 2 people here that can't buy next, so pretty big rounds. We've got flash over towards the left side and middle to get here as we smoke this. Wait, they missed the smoke at middle, right? Is he not just holding this line? No, don't think so. Okay, very similar to how DRX hit over towards the side, right? We instead of the KO flash going over the top, we use a sky flash that goes at the back. Gives you info as well, that's kind of nice. Okay, 5v5 retake, no ults. If Karen gets a kill, they get Astra ult, so that could be giant. Omen flash, the line looks like it's gonna hit. Honestly, looks like it's only gonna hit 1, maybe, not even.
但是到了近点之后 ，Bo1's 开始打掉了对手，一波人数互换。哇，现在 Fox Knight 他还没有阵亡，但是进，还是打掉了对手。只有你了。
Oh, nice movement though. Okay.
瑞娜的超绝瞄准，他很冷静，因为他知道他没有任何其他的技能。
Mind Freak got 2, right? They kind of own this.
这种纯净瞄准正是他需要的。
而且这一分经济他们把点内放。
GenG, yeah, GenG's doing. They both did a really good job of stopping. Oh, that was the double. I was Divide that got 2. Yeah, GenG's doing a good job of stopping them from spawn. They might need to put other people over towards spawn. They're also not like capitalizing off Foxy's flash. It's like twice where he like flashed and then didn't capitalize on this one, and then the other one, I think Jing turned it. Force them down to an eco. We got no backup options with the straight up hitting A.
A 点其实交火距离相对来说稍微短一点，
不过确实有机会。这里没有暗眼打外，随时准备推暗眼。我这一套。
找到人了，扑过来，扑到了 Caron，这个心对是没有任何的一个
Damn, the parking's kind of sick though. That was nice. That was cool. Use double Rainer flash for the hit as well. One with the Skydog, one to hit the site. Danny, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. Astro Omen's so strong. Yeah. Again, I'm pretty confident it would have been meta if they didn't nerf Omen. It honestly still might be, but Astra is crazy strong. Like if we take away Neon, if we take away Neon, I'm pretty sure Astra will get a slight nerf, Phoenix will get a slight nerf, and I think Clove will still get a slight nerf. This is because of ranked. Clove, Phoenix is a little bit because of ranked as well, and then Astra's just too strong for pro player. 5 stars with how everything works at the moment, especially as the stun's got a big buff. Astra's next in the firing line. Yeah, for a little bit though, because the meta's going to be really cool with Astra being strong. So Clove nerf. Clove dominates ranked, is the best ranked agent. Has like the highest win rate.
可以考虑用这个宇宙分裂去拆除对方的爆能技，那就要把爆点放出来。
Phoenix just got a buff. Yeah, it's over buff though, that's what I'm saying. Oi, nice. This is their big buy round. Jing just, dude, Jing is farming right now. Yeah, he had a rough first map, but he's winning like all the buy rounds. Double stack here though. Wait, they might not think 2's here. This is not done. Saw him. Jing is farming and he immediately gets one tapped. Yeah, you might be new here. That always happens. The opposite of what if I compliment someone, they're done in the round basically. Yeah, it was a nice try from Foxy9. Maybe went a little bit too aggro, but they didn't know where he was. So isn't something their Reina player? Paperbox are really focusing on changing their roles a little bit. And I'm pretty sure that something's just going like hard initiator, I guess. Or just like their flex. Another flex. Something will play Jet on Jet maps. I would imagine so, but I'm not sure. Can Jing not play Jet? Nah, not really. Not that we've seen. Yeah, it would just be like, I think it will literally be when they need a Sova, he plays Sova. And then when they need a Jet, he plays Jet, I guess. Are there even Jet maps anymore? I mean, yeah, if you wanna play it. What if it's Icebox and they need a Jet and a Sova? I mean, luckily Icebox is gone, so Ascent will be interesting. But I imagine they use a mad comp for Ascent. But they also perma-banned it. Like, they insta-banned it, so maybe they're just like, well, it doesn't work. We just get rid of it. What do you think is the hardest role to play in VCT? Probably Initiator. I mean, Duelists obviously is pretty hard, but there's a lot of good Duelists. Okay, this was a nice Seekers though. Dude, Jing is on an absolute island. Oh my god, he's owning it though. Whoa! Whoa!
Something 它是一个进攻区啊，这可不是特别好办。
等你低包，
Oh my goodness! Have we only shot 3 bullets here? This is insane.
给GenG找到了一丝赢下这一分的希望。
小型无人机，再来找，这悬崖边还没找完。那么注意2楼，2楼 Moshkin 是已经过了左边的，再过一会儿他也许能看到这个侧身。
对，看到了，看到头皮了。
头皮找到，
还把狙捡了回来。
对
Damn.
，Texture 下一分可以不用起。
Did we not have a dismiss or something?
哇，这一分的 Roman 在包点拿数位战神啊，包点后连接3人。 反而是给GenG找到了一丝的操作空间。
Yeoman's pushing 30, by the way, so there's still hope for me. Thank you for that.
有效的，并且他们这一分确实选择了一部分的重心偏移，往 B 点在偏，
而且有人赶着来，就是 Fox。
He had 2 dismisses. Yeah, he had to kind of go forward. Gotta go forward there, I feel like.
准啊，这2个晃神打2个。
哦
，Alex， 感觉温度还不够。打闪。 今天有人的，今天是有一个 Box 9，他是可以随时打一个传回去，今天来人，哇，这个刀，
但是 Something 他手里面是狙的射速没有那么快的，除非他右键，
对，除非他右键直接齐射，
对，但一般现在截锋都不会选择右键啊，他要给自己容错。
比邻之火直接打掉，宇宙分裂，现在手上是没有主攻的，
再走
，Texture 先打掉打外，
他可以凌空走，但是 Texture 想摊一枪
He goes forward. My God, he's owned it.
已经结束了，而这
Dude, this smoke is so good.
旁边有队友，
抓了一个 E， 抓了一个逐散，金已经来到了点内。
这个点位宇宙分裂反正已经连接完毕，手里没有了一剑，向你血量。电到了吗？哦呦，把 Mad Freak 电到了50滴血，后路没走人。
So they kind of got to play side just because they're up against Astro anyway.
层跟2楼的一个夹击回防，手里没有暗眼，
准备要推黑，进这个位置是跑不掉的，推黑躲进眼里面。 延散了，再来找人，看到了，自己是有女皇指令的，抓 E 往后走，自己抓了一个逐散，2楼还有，但是油门直接穿射穿掉了他。
Yeah, it's unlucky. Which smoke, the one that they're doing on the end here. Like every time they push over towards site, this smoke is up, just on the edge. It's really good. Yeoman's playing great. That's what I mean. Someone was asking me to do like a direct comparison of Yeoman and Lakia, and honestly, it just feels like Yeoman frags heavier, makes less mistakes, and the util looks the same. Like I think it's just an upgrade, no doubt. Okay, GenG are in a crazy good spot. Money's starting to get out of control. They got 5 ults now as well. One big one being the Astra ult on a map where everyone plays off site. We got op for texture.
在 Something 直接穿，他是预判了一下大致的位置，打掉了。
Dude just pre-fired him. There's no scan or anything there. That's just straight up outrageous. Oh, Omen Flash goes in. They want a fast retake.
今天有人，但是刚在捏闪的时候 ，Fox 在这被打掉了。这最强的一分，难道交叉被直接推进来了吗 ？Caron 打掉 Something， 打掉进。 现在2个决斗折倒，
GenG kind of messed up here.
其中是有机会可以出去的。Fox 觉得不走了，在点内，他把 Mad Freak 给偷了过来，抠了过来，2个人要打一个交叉枪线，复制6侧身，还有一个。
Holy, 30 HP against 20 HP. No flash. No way. Dude, this was like a 2v4 at its peak as well, right? Because like the other 3 fast flooded in with the Omen Flash and then they didn't really capitalize on it too much, but then Karen's just a god.
For a second 其实是漏了一点侧身先出来，他没有看到对面，他被烟给挡住了。
这个点位没办法，他要主动寻求机会，只能从烟里面大拉，但是 Cohen 炸的也很死。
I mean, look at that. That kill's crazy. And then we literally, I mean, it's a trade. You could kind of call it a 2v5, but I would say 2v4. It was a straight up trade. Dude, we're back here already? That's so funny. It didn't take too long for us to get angry, Alex.
他在点对手的理由其实非常简单，就是看中他有大。
对，
如果说撤出对手，你连宇宙分裂，那我就没办法，很有可能就是要被打这种交叉枪线。所以在点对手是一个不错的选择，但是这个侧枪线路太多了。
关键是选位的问题。你哪怕说你要在点内手的话
They didn't need to peek. I mean, they were all playing site because there's Astra ult, so it's like them playing on site wasn't too bad, but yeah, they definitely 4 dead won the round, I think.
有人在前面，有人在后面，有人也在上面。
对，两个人想要去铺点后，二楼这个时候在打外在帮忙架二楼的时候，自己露了侧身给桥上看。
You think it's bad for coaches to get angry? It depends on the team. I was talking about this yesterday. Like every time I got angry, especially in practice though, every time I got angry in practice, the next day would be like the best practice day we've had in like the whole week. So if your players react well to it, then it's fine. If they like shut down, then I would never do it like mid-game. But it just depends on how your players are.
只有一个引路止损。好，现在没有闪了。第一个闪到人，那他也知道了前点。如果说我闪到了，但是你没有人出来反技能的话，那说明这个大概就是局。
对。但一般来讲的话，像这把明居的一个直炸的过点位，他这个过点也只是为了骗对方。
而另一边 ，Mindfreak 在等对手的一个前压 ，Fox 还是无责任前压。
Very nice from Foxy. Dude, Foxy's been getting a lot of first kills. Also, I feel like he's very proactive at the moment. And I think against a comp that has no Sentinel, like having someone that is doing that is great. It doesn't matter if he goes down, right? Really, like you don't lose anything in your comp other than flashes. And then a lot of time you're gonna have someone that can dash in anyway to create space. Okay, maybe this was a bit too aggro considering they have Astra ult, but at least everyone's doing it together. Like all three of them were said to fight here. Read Steph's message, I ignored it for a reason. I ignored it for a reason.
友们也是补掉了一个进，但他知道烟内是有人的，现在确认最后一个的位置，这个人就是打外。
Yeah, nicely done. Yeah, they're looking strong. This is a lot of rounds on defense at the moment. And I tell you what, do you know what's happening at the moment? It feels like the pressure of the Astra ult is wrecking Paper X. Like it's like they want them to use the Astra ult every single time because they're forced, because the Astra ult is up, they're forced to play on site. And they lost the 2v5 earlier because they did it, and then they lost this one as well because they're all having to play on site. And you feel so uncomfy playing on site on this map. Everyone, especially over towards B, like everyone wants to play off site here.
他那个位置就是为了踩更多的区域，让队友回防的拉出来的空间是安全的。对，打得更舒服一些。
So, yeah, the pressure of the Astra ult being up is it's wrecking Paper X a little bit in these after plans.
安装了爆能器的经济是能够去起的。
对，连败奖励拉满是2900，安装爆能器是300，也就是3200。省点钱，你要是再拿点击杀，你就可以起小甲狂徒了。
Okay, we insta-hit over towards A with Omen TPing into Vents with the smoke on Heaven, smoke at the back. We have Astra smoke on attack for a one-way. Oh boy, okay, nice. Whoa! Chat, was he hiding in the Omen, sorry, the Astra smoke the whole time? I wasn't watching fully. I was watching the Omen to work out what the Omen was doing.
蒙奇这个侧身没打掉，其实是有一点点哎，
一层发生过去了。
He was just walking around back of sight. Okay.
边打边退，他看到二楼有人，一个小魔身打掉打外。
Dude, Karen's
应该爆过了，两个人都在眼。
Karen is outrageously good, man. He has to be the best Astra. Just purely because he frags with the good util. Oh, that's well. There we go. Welcome to the stream again, everyone. Compliment someone they're dead.
看到了的，晃出来找人，但是
哇
特别好用，然后再给群力剑，先低包找到了，
黄金位置出来，
雷击剑
下血量，硬抓，
They both doubles. They double popping. Okay. Very nice.
5比6。 Paper X 终于是扳了1分回来，而且我们要开始注意一下，就是因为GenG一直在赢，但是他掉枪又很多，所以他经济不是特别好。
是，并且刚才我们可以看到，科尔手里面是有终极技能这个宇宙分裂的，但是他不确定对方到底有没有在包点站位，所以没用。
Oh, that was a nice shot though.
和自己所有的终极技能都要找机会去释放。
两个人都想 popping， 嘿 ，Mind Freak， 我也是这套，一个师傅教的。
Okay, Astra ult to hit over towards the site, Astra ult to retake, and this time we're going to use it. Dude, they are just spamming A hits. Oh, that was nice. A little bit risky with the Astra ult, but they had the smoke here, right? So it wasn't too crazy.
现在都有点害怕了，这前面怎么办？
Dude, they're gonna try the thing where they okay.
近点摸踩了进来，但是进手里面没有其他足够用的技能，他必须要。
Before we're gonna try something.
现在只能在点内手，因为 Mind Free， 因为 Karen 他是有宇宙分裂的。
Karen does good to instigate in the smoke so they can't take any space. Knows that they need to do something aggro. They got to play on site because of Astro again.
只能在点内手，在点内硬手。
And they're gonna clear back site and then Astro. My God, he's good, man. Oh.
但是 Forsaken 连续拿到2个击杀，一瞬之间点内人全部被接完了。
Nice, dudes. Maybe we get a replay of some of those kills.
点这个位置 Forsaken 是打好了，虽然说进背闪背得快，但是 Forsaken 是完全没有管这一套。
而且这样地图就是你在这种 A 区的一个情况之下，对方会给攻击不备，他们有夜路会给攻击不备去。
I don't even know how they got these.
那你只需要把这个闪光一
Okay, first kill. What is that? What is that? The one bullet hit Yeoman at the back of the smoke. That's outrageous.
下来的这个幽影也是被外面的 Mind Freak 给接住。
Well,
6比6平。
6比6，这两支队伍真的打得好焦灼。目前对于
the observer there. I mean, there wasn't much he could do really. Of the 6-6, yeah, same as first map.
但GenG在防守同样的也打出了他们一定的体
Can't blame Prius. It's Paperx's playstyle. Oh, dude, we can trust me. We can always blame Prius.
对，就是他被
Don't feel like we can't.
他回不了。
Marcozo 64 with the prime. Thank you so much, dude. 40 months as well. Thank you for that. I appreciate it.
这个是夜路的一个表情，咋回事？夜路其实是一个非常可爱的英雄，非常反差的英雄。
是的，我刚才也是看到了。
Is Homeground today? Yes, Homeground is today. It's going to be after this. Actually starts in 15 minutes, but we'll stick with this.
挠了挠头。
我确实，你像这样地图在场上夜路随时随地能够支援到队友，他可以第一时间快速的回到，比如说 A、B 2点之间来回的一个 TP，
对，
是有作用性的。
Chris as well. Thank you so much, Chris. Thanks for the 60 months. Appreciate the prime usage.
他能打的战术会更多一些，因为相较瑞娜来说，夜路他第一就是如果你有灵啊，他可以去用分身来趟半线，然后第二时间还是在于他这个转点能力比较强。
对，我是觉得你像夜路体系在进攻。
Why are they touching their hair? The cameras, they show like a meme or they show like a picture and you're meant to copy it, I think is the idea. But everyone's pretty shy. I feel like the one where you have to pick the players is way better. It doesn't matter if you're shy, you can just point, right? Dude, GenG back to back, 3 sheriffs into the 3 sheriff's pistol. To spray in game, yeah, that's what it is.
对，
就算有人中间空枪了，那确保其他另外一个队友能补上枪。
Something， 凯尔也是起了正义，在中原，2号点准心直架，但是中路已经被给上了烟。 他会有一枪的机会，一枪，
哦哟，就是这一枪，
一枪打掉了 Fox Knight。
Oh, they got their own sheriff.
打掉了这个巡地剑。那有人继承了一下。
My camera blocks the meme, so it just looks at the. Okay, that makes sense. It just looks like they're randomly copying the same thing.
打得很难受啊，少了2突的一个闪位的加持。
那有请下一位挑战者，会是你吗 ？Texture，
感觉 Texture 应该是想要去找 something 去拼一拼的。
而另一边的话 ，B 点前点其实是已经有人做动静了，打闪出来，油门其实没有飞到闪，但是
Did something got another jewel over towards middle, and that was the
这
spank?
边应该是打身子打掉了，我们看都是打身子，阻挡视线。现在
Banana A made a lot of space, but they're kind of on top of this. 2v4. 2v4, but they're going to have a free sight implant. Munchkin's not going to overextend. He might swing when the spike gets tapped. Oh, okay, yeah, he's just holding.
出生点都有可能有人。Munchkin 一个人要架2边，左右2边都有可能来人。
Paradise 杀意感值也很足，但知道这边肯定有人，2个人一起打协同，果然。 这个点位一个没点掉，自己倒地。
Astra, so they might think he's playing off the site, but okay, nice pistols. Yeah, it's been 1-1 pistol every round, right? I'm pretty sure that's what we had in Haven. That's what we had here. 2-2 pistols, 1-1 maps. Dana Banana with the prime as well. Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you for that.
在中路虽然我们没有看到，但是刚才这个击杀画面上面就是Something 被抽了1枪，然后对手的话是被打2枪身子打掉的，应该是。你看，打身子，你也打我身子，我也打你身子，我打2枪，你这阵亡了。
What other games am I planning to watch today? All of them. I think I miss Heretics Focus. But then I should be in time for Fnatic C9? I think they're playing.
这些都是一枪身子或者2枪身子可以直接带走人的，甚至有可能1枪2个头。哎，他在 A 和 B 之间。
Chat, GenG force buy into this one, so it's actually a pretty big investment. We dash over towards Heaven with an Omen smoke. We get over towards Sight. Yeah, and we play full retake, and you kind of take that with the Frenzies. Sorry, with the Stingers. 4 of them. And you got to retake a little bit fast. We got to keep an eye on the Astra. Obviously, you got Astra suck for this as well, so you kind of need to force the retake pretty early.
但是打白蹲了一下，这打掉了 Fox 然后再过来想捡枪，枪掉下去了。经典又看到 Tax 打掉2个。哦，现在有一个人是残血的，打白现在只有6滴血，然后再来又一波扫射。
Device 6 HP. This is doable for Karen. He's the only person with a classic.
这是一把标配。
Astra suck off the tap. He knows they're low. Everyone that's dead can calm their HPs. That's a headshot. It's unlucky. We got time, I think. Oh no, we have no time. Damn. Nice, okay. Yeah, like I said, because of the Astra pressure, you gotta go fast, right? Well, someone said they were gonna get ecoed, but I think when it's a Stinger buy, it's not like too bad.
带枪带甲进去的，我一个标配把残局收下来了。他这确实混得太有枪法了，没想。 其实这个距离标配混60多血量的话，应该是要打3枪的。但是他1枪直接打头。打头66嘛。
Yeah, Texture wins this round with a double, right?
责任越大，责任可能就越来越大。
Honestly, to be fair, the winning shot is the one through the smoke. Headshot were a classic.
群力剑来找，相信遮了一下，但有点掩耳盗铃了。打闪。
Yeah, this recon's so good, right? They're doing the recon that's like off of the wall, then goes back here. It's so nice, because if you commit to shoot this recon that lands at the top, like up here, you're just getting spammed through this box. So, that recon's really, really good. Like, if you play Silver on this map, you should just learn that recon. Because then you can get to the box and you can drone into sight as well. It works even better with Astra because you can like fake smoke this when you're going in, so you can get to the angle if there's an op or whatever. Okay, they create A pressure, and then they group over towards B. They have a TP from Foxy as well, so maybe he like flashes or does a bit of pressure or just makes a footstep or something. Dude, Paper X have a chance. It's hard to hold this side though, but...
必防守，群地剑找人，推黑看到，但是盲棋以前狙掉了一个 something， 点内怎么全都是人？太多人了，还有25秒钟，其实转点有点来不及了。经典来人
Damn, dude, double swing was pretty well timed. Yeah, it didn't look too bad, right? They had Omen smoke with just a lot of people holding it, but they double swing at the same time.
基本他打人都是2枪以内全部解决。
Stop the casters. Yeah, we're like 3 for 3 at the moment, right? We're doing great.
打身子，蟒侠是1发，打数位的话也就是2发而已。而这种
That's not a jinx. That's what I'm saying, dude. But
有很高的容错率。
Chat will argue otherwise.
21-9啊，
感觉已经打嗨了。现在8-7的比分 ，Paper 目前是来到了下半场自己的长枪局，得找机会去 something。
Who created the double orb smoke Metron Abyss?
发枪给队友，他自己是拿着。
The first we saw of it was honestly when people were using Clove. But GenG have been using this comp for a long time, really. EVG did it, FPX did it.
回报性的击杀，但是这里有个雷击剑，然后大家推黑，还要硬上吗？先捡枪，这
半线没破掉。
没有，就是
他不是半这个雷击剑没破掉。对，
雷击剑没有躲，佛性还是被电了一下，他没有躲。
Yeah, they create pressure over towards here and then they cut sound, right? They're trying to make it look like they could have gone anywhere else on the map. And as we can see, Mind Freak is taking a lot of space, and the timing here is going to be really weird. And if they're all silent, he might just get wrecked here. Okay, well, he spots though. Yeah, it spots 4.
而且他这个位置他还不好挂蛇。
Whoa, you stick around? You're a lunatic. But I think he was worried about getting seen through the window from the Omen TP.
护眼，但毛巾已经传进来了，毫不客气。大白躲在眼里面，这个消息其实已经知道了。
Big jewel that is from Forsaken. Still no plant down. They don't feel comfy.
那现在 Human 这个点位，没有人知道他在前点，看到人。
Yeah, I mean, this was nice. Forsaken won a really big jewel behind there. I think Mind Freak is just scared from the Omen TP in the window being there. So he doesn't want to go up the rope because of the angle. Or even like the bottom of stairs, maybe.
Mind Freak 这个点位出去，看到4个人，就马上告诉兄弟们 ，OK， 全部转 B 了。
It bought time. I mean, even just his peak there, we just saw a lot. This should be a pretty big round money-wise, right? 1, 2, 3. Okay, 4, 5. So 3 and 2. Oh my goodness, he's absolutely centered into 4 people. Surely not. Like, what a tag from the drone.
他是2段的一个剑影，是觉得你有这个巨刃，巨刃来了，哎，黑来点内，但是打败在右边，没人搜这个点。我这
Yeah, they just went in a little bit too early, right? Recon didn't scan close, so he managed to get 2. Nice shot again. Forsaken keeps getting really important kills. It's like back-to-back most important rounds. I mean, kill. To be fair, the double entry is more important, but like in the 3 on 3, obviously. Okay, forces them down to an eco. And they didn't get a plant as well, so definitely is an eco. 2-4. 2-4. Everyone, to be fair though, they can get a pretty good low buy. They're sitting at like 3-2. 3 of them, 3,200. It's my highest viewership on Twitch. Game Changers, we had 21,000 was the peak. That was nuts.
虽然说近在前点倒了，但其实他是消耗到了对面的飞机一些技能。是的，关键性的技能全部给你消耗掉了。这份没有交代。
That was Twitch only though, so maybe with YouTube it was like 23.
精准制导，帮忙倒下这个。
Not sure.
哎，打闪。
Yeah, they do the they do the same exec. Kind of messed up the timing a little bit and devised a sticking in this. Can he TP? That was mental. I thought he was going to TP into the smoke behind. He Omen flashed and TP'd into the corner.
2楼这是看得到的，这位置太痛了。对。这里。直接夺点内，而且后面我们接住这里。
Okay, Seekers reveals that there's 2 on site and 2 off site. Because otherwise the Seeker would have gone for them here. And we got a late lurk from Forsaken. So if these 2 can keep making sound, and then Forsaken just late plays. Oh, Forsaken got such an important kill here again. The caster. Alright, just gonna try and save the op. Nicely done from Munchkin. As much as Forsaken's kill was pretty important, the bait worked well. Ooh, that was nice. Would he have died from the spike anyway there? Not sure. Either way, saves the gun. That's cool.
能看到上面的时间的，基本上2秒钟、3秒钟之内跳下去，应该是没什么太大问题。
大白又是想玩那一套，2段传，但这回是有人架的。对，这波配合里面甚至
Okay, let's be honest, the divide play was too much, right?
吃到了队友的黑，
Like we'll just say it. He did great to get a kill. He's always got a TP out of there. No, calculated. Okay. Okay.
但是这一分真的有机会吗？得看这个肖像无人机能不能在前点把握到有效的信息。但大白踩在了箱上，好像这个肖像无人机没看到，还是要往 A 区做动静。不过这一分我们可以看到的是 Corin 一个人在单人做 B 点。
Wait, even Paper Rex in YouTube chat typed, "Oh God, what are we doing with the TP?" That's so good. Hello, Paper Rex. Hello, hello. Anonymous gifter, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Not going to be reading that one out, but I appreciate the sub.
要知道了吗？待会儿马上来了，起手是已经开始了。
神鬼不绝，
不如神鬼不绝，面具一戴。
Omen or sorry, Yoru all with 2 people here. Yeah, this is nice. Dude, they straight up just ignored the Yoru all and just swing the people that are following it behind. It's pretty much what you gotta do. They handled this well. The Omen flash was really good as well. Omen flash kind of blinded everyone that was going in, and then we just straight up confident swing.
手里面虽然没有明居，但这个宇宙分裂一连接 ，Forsaken 要去硬顶，一路就算给了出来，
找到人了，传过来，但是他没有想到后面。
Forsaken just silent? What's going on? I mean, he did just Omen TP there, so maybe he didn't get the full like sound cue off it, but.
本来说想要去找机会，但是这边的队友全部掉了，只能爆枪了。
The land sound, yeah, it really was.
这波 A 区里面有足够多的人，而 Fox 呢实在出的太早了。在没有太多就是帮忙金砖指导的情况下，就是这
Yeah, right. Money's in the bin. Money's in the bin, but saying that someone had 4,200, so they can drop and have a pretty good buy here. They've been winning a lot of the low buys. We've seen 2 low buys, they won them both.
足够领先对方，而且这一分确实，GenG他们这套打法，在有夜路的一个大招的情况之下，你要选择往包袋里面强进，但是 Taker 进的太快了。
What do we actually got? 1 hero gun with armor, 2 hero guns with armor. The ghost. Karen's got an invisible gun. What's going on here? Nothing? Okay. Classic. Karen has heavy armor and only has a classic. It's nice though, like he's literally just trying to wait for someone that's ratting behind, get the kill with the classic behind, and then he has heavy armor. Massive duel, Texture's owned it. The solid reposition as well. Oh! Wait, why did he look behind? What happened here? What did I miss? Tap of the spike, Astra Suck goes in, Astra's got to get involved. Just a classic though for 2 of them.
第二个雷击剑，
要拆完了，
哎，又混掉了，但已经拆了一半了。
再低，还在低，不敢去给大招，但是正面。
Damn, dudes. They won this round as well.
就是一个双人一起拉，来拉。
Afterplans is too strong, man. When you have Astra Suck, Yeoman just killed everyone.
这样的情况之下打得太焦灼了。
It's 3 50s.
把保下来的狂徒进去打了一个人。
Have all the 50s been on A site after plant? That's right.
而且这个关键时候的标配拉枪啊，毛巾他点完人之后，他直接从眼里面出去了。
Yeah.
打掉了关键性。
Just when we thought we had one.
哦，
温度上来了，温度上来了，
已经上来了。
Oh god, it's back. I missed it.
手上有巨刃的，看着他也想来飞龙在天那一套。 但是没有配合，主要那套的配合是要什么？他是要一个寻敌剑，但是他们这边是一个死凯。
Okay. Giant round. Giant round. Got 3 on each team that can't buy next. Oh, that's nice though. Doesn't overheat as well. Does chills, just holds the whole space. A lot of pressure here. This is like the one way that EG were doing all the time. Really strong for just holding middle from like here. Good. Yeah, they're trying to perma smoke this to hold middle and create pressure. Very nice.
那卡荣，那现在这两个人看起来宝枪其实是最明智的选择。
Something。中路还想看用凌空去看看前点的信息，但发现整个中路GenG已经是没有人再走了。
对，这个 timing 刚好。
Yeah, maybe over rotated a little bit, but.
来看一下对面有可能过来捡枪的。
Well, they're actually just going to save because the money's low. This makes sense though, right? Karen's going to get 1,000 on top of this. So this will be a drop. It'll be 4-2, 4-250. So you can drop here with the save gun. Yeoman's got enough money as well. Ishiki, thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the 11 months. 1 away from the year. Appreciate the tier 1. Thank you for that. They're gonna get ecoed anyway. Okay, does that matter? Yeah, it does matter. It's 1 less gun. It's pretty big. Polak as well with the tier 1. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 20 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Something's just floating off the edge. Yeah.
感觉得叫一下暂停了。
这个闪甚至闪到了打外。
Alright, Jet ult means they can basically get a 4-buy. Something gets the Outlaw out, but it's only one person that's one shot. I think he thought they were going to eco, right? Oh wait, as well with the Prime. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate the 5 months. Okay, Skydog just went all the way over towards B, cleared everything, but the Omen heard it, so they pinged in case there's a push behind. So they kind of know that they've created pressure and cleared out over towards B. You see GenG at the moment, they watch the EG game, right? They pinged, you see them pinging here. I'm just going to do EG. They're like pinging here just because this smoke is normally where people play when we like perma one-way smoke in middle. So it's like the pressure of that is making GenG think that they're playing top mid. Skyflash goes over towards B to get info to see if they've cleared space where the dog cleared. With that hitting, we get Jet going aggro over towards A so that we can have the rotate go a little bit heavier towards B. Oh, is this the smoke that overlaps? I think this is. Oh, hold up. Give me Mind Freak. Mind Freak might be on for it. Damn. We had the TP at the back and he only got 1. Dude, even with a 3-person stack, we had a trick with the smoke and they still got wrecked.
就是我觉得 GenG 现在是需要这种突然一下的变奏去跟 PaperX 打，因为 PaperX 默认会觉得 GenG 他们就是打一波。
What happened? Did a recon scan everyone at the back or something? I was looking at the minimap the whole time, pretty much. I was looking at the minimap, then I was expecting Mind Freak to get 2.
拿来同样使用，等于两支队伍的风格已经做了一些变化。
对。 他很会阅读场上的局势，有些时候他会打得很像 GenG， 但有些时候他又会打得很像 PaperX。刚才那波假打 ，A 飞完飞机 ，4second 很聪明，知道你 A 飞飞机 ，B 有可能是一个真打，所以他飞了一个引入之损。但是这一波下来啊，就是对面
The TP to the Euro backer site, yeah, that was the trade. How did the other 2 go down though?
点的已经被白的情况下 ，Texture 是用自己的巨人击杀到了对手。
主要这两个队伍确实
A blind kill with knives? Oh, really?
目前只能去
The Skyflash send or something?
的战术才能够去把这些所谓的关键分给他拿下。
Oh, okay, well, wait, that's outrageous. A little bit unlucky. Blue PaperX. It's kind of insane that he gets that.
下来也要叫暂停吗 ？GenG 他想要一波结束，他要趁你兵要你命，因为现在这一分非常非常关键，两边都是差不多最后的经济。PaperX 这分花完就没了，下分如果这分输，他下分加2400。
对。 而且跟图一很像啊，图一也是因为
Is there a lower bracket for this tourney? It's Swiss, so everyone at least gets to play 3 games.
想要看到的这两支队伍的一个世纪之战，哪怕说这一次是我们的邀请赛，但两支队伍打得真的很精彩，特别是你像 PaperX 他们。 我觉得跟以往的泥头车不一样了，他们不是。
Are we watching Heretics focus? No matter what, I'll stick with the PaperX GenG if we go 3rd map. If this ends 2-0, then we'll switch over, yeah, because that's the end of this tourney. For today, at least.
在点内，哪怕是队没有闪到自己，但是队友补枪也很快。
对，
而且 Texture 在白热情况下有击杀。
GenG 他们现在练的这套体系，我觉得。
Okay, timeout and 1 away from a Sova ult, 1 away from a Sky ult. So we're just going to fight heavy for A main. It's probably too obvious that PaperX would want to fight heavy over towards A main. Honestly, I might like this call from PaperX. They know they're going to try and go heavy on A main to try get the orb, so they're going to push down middle. If they do this like silently, this would be really nice. Like nothing too obvious. And they Skydog fake. Wait, this is a really good round. in terms of like the plan, this is an awesome plan to do. Right, he's looking at the orb. They know that they want this orb. And then they push behind, they clear over towards B, we get a Jet that can solo, watch this and they can 4-pass and hold A. Does the hit come in beforehand? Yeah, it does. They might be wrecked. Fast Flood with the double flash. No plant yet. Wow, dude, Foxy9 killed 3 on site.
换枪有没有枪？没枪！哎呀，没子弹！
捡包，卡肉要走。现在这是
But even with Foxy9 doing that, it's still 1v2.
桑森已经想要在中路这里破门。
Oh, chill. At least gets info early.
但是我觉得科尔应该是知道了后点来人了，他要先看看对方会不会
We heard him. He heard the jump off, right? Look at the pings. There's a world where Karen will think that they're playing together with two. So keep an eye on something. Look at the timing on this. Heard him running in vents, yeah. Pretty sure Forsaken Silent jumped that. He threw the he threw the classic in. That was sick. He threw the classic in like a fake flash to try to get him off the spike plant. That was awesome. That was sick.
对，桑信已经在后路了，他要争取足够多的时间，哪怕说拖一下，自己
That was so good.
安装爆能器的时候已经锁定位置了，那桑信也能打。
Am I watching GE tomorrow? I'll probably watch this tournament. Who are GE playing tomorrow? Unless it's like a franchise team, I'll probably watch this.
其实那个时候有一个不错选择，就是直接进大招，对，打掉，但是也没有大招了，刚才，现在才有。
Oh, they're playing Team Secret? Oh, interesting. Okay, chat. Let's focus up on this though. We got one round, one chance to get us to a third map, and we straight up get over towards B. Everyone's on site. It's another retake. Who would have thought? Abyss, another retake, 5v5.
我 Texter 在黑只有白日的情况下打到 Man Break， 再出来 ，Texter 又接一个，小草车转移没有成功，旁边有狂烈之度，哎呦，我们射掉了打败，而今天还有人，不可能站在过来飞羽瞄位，打到了
30 HP.
现在变成了一个4打1，桑信你能做到吗？
Well, you wanted another overtime, right?
甚至后面还有人在绕后。 他几乎是绝望的，这个悬崖包 ，Fox 奈一发头部命中打掉桑信，双方再次进入加时。
12比12，第二张
What's the last map? Split.
第一张地图影视修索，同样的也是
Split is last map.
现
I think.
在鹿死谁
I'm pretty confident.
不好说。第一张地图是因为 GenG 他翻分了最终是14比12赢下的这个影视修索。那这一张地图，感觉目前从这个状态来看还不好评，两支队伍势均力敌。
但是优势再一次的是从 PaperX 的手中溜过去了。我们看一下，在下半
Okay, what's the thought process? PaperX now go back over towards attack.
但双方是展现出了足够多的实力。这场非常精彩的。
Alright, Dennis, enjoy it, man. If that's the thing.
来给他们进入到加时阶段。
Thank you again, Dennis. Appreciate the gifted, by the way.
还是GenG。加时。
Homeground, yeah, Homeground's the best of ones. Best of one, but it's also Swiss.
在等对手的一个前压。 对手是有多重反清的。
But both the tournaments on at the moment are Swiss format.
踢到自己的单向烟上，建议到单向烟里面没什么问题，但是同样的这 A1 没有任何的信息搜集，所以现在默认 PaperX 他们可能会往 B 走，但是 PaperX 所有人都是在后点架枪，就为了等你这一套。
Okay, smoke over towards B. Double smoke over towards B. So Omen keeps 3 people here. Omen flash as well. We're holding this line the whole time, so you got to feel like the rotate will go back in. Got to start looking at the Yoru. The Yoru's going to take this TP. Yoru takes the TP. We're going to have 3 people here.
找了一圈，没有找到 Munchkin 到底在哪儿？算了，
低包，雷击剑，找人。
隐婚，给了一个比较安全的侧翼包。
Well, I mean, this is hard for GenG, right? They got no Omen flash to get. Why is something doing this? Wait, why are they doing this? You guys have such a strong. Is it because they were losing some of the after plants earlier that he wants to go aggro?
再拉出来 ，Fox 奈打掉了 Forsaken。
反抢打得非常漂亮，但是 Texture 手里面这把明军没有架住，大白从眼里面混了进来，完成了双杀。
这不是你的包，不是你的包，不是你的包啊！
架不住啊！
这是后面的包 Man Break， 这不是我的包，为什么包在这里？
两个人一起双了，根本没有办法过
So what are we thinking? The Sky Dog. There's like multiple reasons why they go aggro. It's either because of the plant not being good. It could also be the fact that they lost a lot of after plants over towards A, but it also probably could have been because the Sky Dog saw. There's like 3 reasons why they might be trying to get a kill here. I also don't know where the Omen flash was, but if they realize they have no Omen flash, they're probably just holding Crossfire. Because Munchkin had no Omen flash, so I don't know if they called it or not.
13比12的比分，GenG又是同样的 在第2张地图加时先拿到了赛点。
PaperX 赌错了，他赌的是一个重币。当反应过来的时候还来得及。
Okay, something gets the op out. GenG been winning a lot of rounds over towards A.
他们先把打败给叫了回来，我们待会儿一起回防。哎，不着急，假身。
Okay. Well,
传送，飞黑。
might be GenG's turn to show PaperX how to do it in the afterplant.
看到了，桑尼在这里马上被混死了，自己就一点点血。
Okay, Hill goes up though, so it's only armor lost. They still can't get the good plant because at the moment Devi's been spamming it.
这2楼前点，大白反正只要把这个位置踩住就行。
哎，不是包怎么没下？
哎。Oh, that's the spike as well. Oh, this gets weird now. Like when they're going for the spike, do they want to flash fast flood? There's the flash. Well, they actually do. Dude, he's gone in with an op. Oh my god, he's owned him. Something's dashed in with the... That was kind of sick though. The comm was to flash and then just go in, and he didn't even have time to switch the guns. He just goes in, dashed into a smoke with the op and then kills someone. It was awesome.
下个桥上包都可以。
哇，这个爆能器我估计应该是太过于专注瞄准了。
It makes a lot of sense though, right? When they're kind of messing about, trying to get the spike over towards here, means that spawn's a little bit weaker. So they can just flash. He then sends it in so that they're out in the open. Gets info. Oh, that was nice. Okay, now something brings out the attack op. Honestly, attack op over towards A is really strong. Like dueling in this area, a lot of how people play it, like they're just dueling to get info. Right, it's like free spots where you're going to be, well, I guess here as well early, but yeah, and they're just going to give something enough time to try get a pick as well, so. Double smoke comp does mean that they can just perma smoke this though. What's on Sky vs Sova? Pretty sure on this map you have to have a flash, so if you're gonna run like a jet, then you're gonna wanna have a Sky. But if you have a Yoru, then do you think like their comps make sense? Is what I'm saying, I guess. Reyna's a little bit bold, but I'm a fan of Reyna, so. Wait. Okay, there's the decoy. Dude, I saw someone jumping off the map there. The decoy. Okay, Divide gets the most important kill over towards site. Might be good for a third map here. Let's see.
真的就是你看地图上面四面八方全是，你根本不知道到底是谁在架谁，谁又在打谁。对。
Cast, another overtime confirmed.
全在拼每一名选手的一个临场的个人反应能力。
而且 Alex 应该是有说，他说他应该是让选手打慢一点，这样让夜路的 TP 没有作用。夜路2个 TP 我们看到他基本都是用来回防，第一个是没有用，第二个是用来回到 B 点里面。
对，让他的锚点失效。但是这样太慢的一个情况之下会。
Okay, something gets the op out again. Solo hold. Okay, but they're doing something a little bit different, PaperX. They're going to try and go late aggro here once they take this. So they take A main, and then we should just see a push here. Astra just left, so maybe they're going to start getting a fast flank on the go. Okay, it doesn't spot too many. I like the change up from PaperX. Omen Flash goes in. Astra looks like... Yeah, Karen looks like either saw or heard the flash. Another retake, and they don't push fast behind. Hermosef with the prime, thank you man, appreciate that. Oh wait, he hit that leg shot when he smoked across. Oh dude, he got a little bit unlucky. Oh, okay, they get over towards site. Now how are they going to handle this? We still... Dude, something was a little bit late with this one as well, but they got so many bodies on. Astrasuck still hasn't been used. Damn, nicely done, dude. Nicely done from PaperX. Yeah, they changed it up a lot. Okay, we get third map, and third map is split. This was nice, though. This was a fun game.
这张地图其实昨天我跟雨桐还在聊，我们说如果现在因为在目前的一个情况之下，GenG是不打霓虹的。
GenG had a lot of impact.
但如果说他们要放雷兹的强图，在员工中整个霓虹兵去做一个选择，
He won them a lot of the early rounds.
因为 PaperX 员工战阵太强了。
而霓虹町这张地图其实两边打的都不错，无论说是GenG，然后还包括像是另一边
Heretics is currently playing 3 initiators on split. Wait, really?
我感觉
What's their comp?
优水地库真的是两支队伍给我们带来了很多亮眼的操作，不管是你像拿夜路体系也好，或者说拿瑞娜体系也好，我觉得
Fade Breach
这
KO.
其实在场上的作用都是
Fade Breach KO.
对，
因为镜它就是
And then what? Raise Astra or something? Raise Omen?
不管是来回的一个 fake 战术也好，或者说快速的
Woot is on Astra.
以及他的攻击不备加上他的出击不意，能给
Benji on Breach.
对手来套
What the hell?
我觉得都已经是让大家在这种本来有条序的一个情况之下打的稍微有点乱了，让进攻方打无自乱阵脚。
Can we watch it in between? I don't want to like confuse viewers that are coming in. I'm just gonna stick it on this because then they might get like then they might get into the game. It's easier to just leave it on this.
这场镜其实也是找回了瞄准，他的瑞娜虽然有几波前压是出了问题，但最终他还是在几个加持局里面拿到了不错的击杀。
对，而且我真的感觉这样最后，特别是不管是加持也好，或者说最后也好，都是已经开始燃烧起。当然，我觉得这个就是我们解说或者包括观众大家都想看到的，两支强队就是要在这种情况之下完全打。
Put on the screen in big text caption, or dude, you're thinking that the average viewer actually reads what's on the screen. It's trust me, I've tried stuff like that before.
但是在冠军赛两队都是抱有遗憾，这次换完人之后，GenG可能想要证明自己，而另一边 PaperX 也想要更进一步。
Viper's still viable in split? Yeah. Dude, Viper's always viable in pro play, and Viper's sick.
换到了道具这个位置，他是从23年开始一直玩决斗者，到今年开始慢慢走出舒适区，开始去尝试盖革以及铁地这类英雄。
Okay, chat, let me spam some ads. I'll be back in a little bit for the first, well, for the third map. Split is coming up.
目前的情况下来看的话 ，Something 他适应这种先锋位适应的速度还是挺快的啊。虽然说第二场地图他还是玩到了他比较熟悉，但我感觉。 把自己的地图池，包括说英雄池一破啊，桑进在场上他想的思考会比较多了。
那我们看一下本场 MVP 是给到 Forsaken，243的 ACS， 1.9的 KDA， 他有非常多的助攻，而且有177的美国伤害，7次多杀。他玩的这一仗在这张地图出的非常少的斯凯，
对，
因为这张地图闪位通常可能都是 KO 之类的，信息位可能通常都是黑梦或者猎枭，而斯凯在他手里配合着队友，配合着镜，配合的 Something 都是有非常好的效果。
还是去，因为他们这套阵容更多的就是弥补了，因为瑞娜本来有睥睨，他为了让瑞娜的睥睨更好的发挥，就是多一个闪光的一个作用性。好的，来看一下整体的一个赛后数据 ，Fox 同样的也是拿到了败方的 MVP， 22杠23，跟 Forsaken 同样的击杀。我只能说 Fox 尽力了，真的很尽力啊。
其实这场除了 Munchkin 之外，大多数人都是多多少少有一些手感，会有一些高光或者击杀在里面的。
Munchkin 没办法，我跟你说，就是。 我觉得站在 Munchkin 的视角很能理解，他在防守的时候封一个烟，然后发现左右两边全是人，要么队友全倒了，根本没有操作空间。
非常势均力敌，14个击败数，双方都是有14个率先击败数，而这边 GenG 是有一个高效火力，在 PaperX 这边的话，他有安装11次爆能器，手下的7次 ，GenG 手下爆能器的次数更多一些，而 PaperX 依然是有完美团灭，他们无论输或者赢，完美团灭感觉必不可少。
对，
就是那种冲劲。 有钱出去，直接大家一起来，把人全扑了。
就反正看到最多的一个打法就是Territor 加上 Fox9 两个人一个不请自来，加上珠峰瞬间清点，然后把包点所有后点能站人的点位都给你逼退。但是呢，这个时候 PaperX 就会给你打一波快速的反抢，因为他们有4开体系，他们有闪。就这张地图，你不管 A 点 B 点能站的位置就只有这么几个点。 然后你会发现 ，OK， 睥睨加上引炉之损以及睥睨之虎的反抢，会让GenG他们在前点没有办法站位，只能退守到后点。所以我觉得就是两支队伍的博弈就在你如何去把对方的前点给他抢下来。
那接下来这张地图也非常有意思。霓虹町这张地图在上半年的时候，可能斯凯没削弱，回撤没削弱，大家用的很多。
对。但
后面这2个英雄削弱之后，这张地图也涌现出了很多不同的，比如说像Fnatic 他们有过像是夜路啊、雷兹这些体系，我们也非常期待啊。图3来到霓虹町，双方会给我们拿出怎样的一个阵容？我们稍微休息一下，马上来迎来精彩的图3霓虹町。
不要走开，马上回来。
My life a story, I'm trying to find the glory. Got them all sleeping on me, my haters out here dying, snoring. Why they mad that I'm finally growing, and they see me fighting for it. What they wanna get involved for, I kill them all off until I'm enormous. Cause 9 to 5 is boring, grinding 5 in the morning. I'd rather make music, get paid for it, die with a fortune. And my ride is foreign, every whip I drive imported. Anybody know me, they know for this game, no, I'm dying for it. I'm on now, give me that crown, yeah. Ain't nobody out here really wanting with me. I'm going hard while you falling asleep. I got it all cause I deserve it all, yeah. Just being honest, they don't wanna see me honest. I'm taking over this game now and that's a promise. They out of pocket, they don't wanna believe I got it. Give me that crown now cause I'm the king, call me your highness. This life a movie, I'm a motherfucking star like Clooney. From dusk till dawn, I'ma lose sleep. I ain't tryna live broke like you be. I've been coming for the bag, I do me. Will I get paid? Absolutely. Cause you better knew a boss like Takeoff. I ain't left all bad and bougie. Heard them talk, they barely knew me. I ain't let no stranger fool me. When I came in the game, y'all showing that fake love. I ain't look past your jewelry. Let this ride is foreign. Every whip I drive imported. Anybody know me, they know. For this game, no, I'm dying for it. I'm on now, give me that crown, yeah. Ain't nobody out here really wanting with me. I'm going hard while you falling asleep. I got it all cause I deserve it all, yeah. Just being honest, they don't wanna see me honest. I'm taking over this game now and that's a promise. They out of pocket, they don't wanna believe I got it. Give me that crown now cause I'm the king, call me your highness. My life a story, I'm trying to find the glory. Got them all sleeping on me, my haters out here dying.
各位观众，欢迎回来，欢迎继续收看2024无畏契约元能亚洲邀请赛，我是雨桐，
我是子恒。
哦，那马上来到图3，这张地图是霓虹町，前2张地图前面都是6比6，上半场都是6比6，下半场都有+10。来到图3，让大家看个爽，
再加，
哎，对，再加。今天其实打的真的非常精彩，双方都是使出浑身解数，然后他们的战术不停的变，甚至包括像是 Bo1's 啊，他拿到了像思凯这样的一个英雄，依然都能 carry 拿到本场的一个 MVP。然后再加上另一边来说的话，其实必须得说啊，今天 Texture 在图2是受到了很多的限制，但是他也有很多关键的击杀在。
对，
第2场 Caron 是最 C 的那一个人，其实有点算是。
因为没办法了，你其实像第2张地图游说地库，你基本上前点的决斗位都是进去拉扯枪线的，后续的所有的残局都需要烟位或者先锋位去打。你像 Caron 他永远他作为一个新爵，他要么在断后，要么就是留在最后的那一个人。
对。而 Caron 这个位置前面也说了，他就是一般在家里挂机，然后等着对面可能绕后，如果有绕后，他可以接一个；如果没人绕后，他也可以做最后那个人来打残局。所以我们有看到他有精彩的5杀，然后同时他也有像是众义之锦去拖延爆能器。但是幽邃地库这张地图真的，他的攻守做的有一点点，就怎么说呢，有一点点奇怪。
就是他也不是不是说那种不平衡，而是。你像他 A 点那个位置，你哪怕进攻去打的话，他只能一波流抱团技能，因为他太狭窄了。但是他 B 点呢，会有左右两侧的通道，但是你会面临到可能要有一个断崖式的阶段，你要跳过去。当然你在跳过去的同时，很有可能会被对方接，所以就 B 点稍微好进一些，但是 B 点也是很好守的一个点位。
对，
好的，我们先来看一下双方的第3张地图霓虹町。 这张地图在之前 Stage 2的时候，
Split.
两支队伍他们的阵容
What on earth is PaperX gonna play on Split?
有点相似。
Reckon Devi Cypher would make sense.
双烟，而 PaperX 他们是双决斗。对，他们双决斗是雷兹配合杰锋，再加上双烟是不需要哨位这个点位的，然后先锋位，两支队伍都会。
Double duelist? Yeah, probably. I mean, it's the best. It's at least the most proven map for double duelist.
最近的数据来看的话，我觉得其实可能会有一些调整和变化。
对，这张地图现在也有一些队伍可能会拿霓虹之类的，因为霓虹确实好用，而且这张地图确实有些地
Thus
方
is doing well against Heretics. Yeah, honestly, the focus team is pretty good. I feel like they did great. The best tournament for them as well. The best of ones, they can upset people. We got a third map? Yeah, we got a third map here. Mad Lad John, thank you so much, John. Appreciate the tier 1.
其他的第三方
The 5 months.
霓虹町出的真没有那么多，大家宁愿去打深海明珠，霓虹町都打得少。因为这张地图雷兹削弱之后，你又必须得用雷兹，很多决斗者打得不舒服。
对，
而且就是以前这张地图出的最多的几个英雄，雷兹。
How many matches have there been today? We watched the GE best of 3 earlier. Or at least got 2 maps in.
好的，来看一下双方的阵容选择，果然跟我们刚才预料之中的没有什么太大的变化，还是整个
Double duelist, Raze Jet, Forsaken on the Sky, Omen. Okay, I mean this makes sense. Still no Sentinel, but you can kind of cover up this stuff with Viper.
其实 Alex 他平常啊，就是他可能自己情绪比较高涨的时候，他会把耳机麦给掰上去，这样不会收到声音。而他跟队员说的都是一些非常暖心的话，大家如果去听语就知道。
对他跟队员其实
No Astra. The thing is, the Omen flash really enables Raze. So, especially on this map where like you can flash A heaven, you can flash B heaven. Over towards B, like the Omen is just better at anchoring as well in terms of like TPing and that heavy shutdown of the Omen flash also. This might be one like the later switches that people go from Astra. Omen. There's your cryo. The Sugar Zero as well is pretty good. Holding this. The one way. Yeah, most people smoke on the box anyway also, right? The only one way that you won't have now is like on aggro B. But this is old patch anyway.
相比于优碎地图，我觉得对于 PaperX 来说更加熟练。但是 GenG 他们在这张地图更多的会打一套运营出来，这张地图的运营现在已经是被摸头了。
就是你什么时候上2楼，什么时候反清，然后包括零的一套，我的天呐，这张地图因为打的实在太久了。
这张地图毕竟作为武卫学最早的老3图之一嘛。
武卫学最早的3张地图分别是霓虹町、员工重镇以及影视修佐。第4张也就是出的第1张新图就是亚海悬城。
对的。
然后同时也是
Last map, GenG on defense, PaperX on attack, and GenG sticking with the rule of 3. They go for Ghost this time though, and for PaperX we've got 4 classics. Foxy 9's about to get massively overwhelmed, but got a cage in front of him. Dude, he got team flashed. Foxy 9's done incredibly well. Oh, and Device spammed him back a sight. Big nade.
3分命中到了 something， 打2的一个残局，1分钟的时间，我觉得现在对于 PaperX 来说是有操作空间的，可以转。
对，那 Mindfreak 一旦低包，那就知道了，2个人都在点内，一个人在 B 通。
对啊，硬着，这是跟你硬打。
哎，进起翻腾，翻下来了，
速度很快，但 Taker
Yeah, I feel like Divide did incredible in this round. Dude, Divide did incredible in this round. The spam back at sight was pretty good. I feel like Foxy got dinked and then felt like he had to swing because he was just going to get spammed, and then he got spammed before he got a chance to swing.
有些时候没办法，因为你在手枪局，手枪的射速就这么快，而且再加上选手的一个身法位移，很难命中。
对，他还是从2楼直接跳，但是不是没有找到太好的一个机会。我们注意一下，桑 C 这个位置很关键。
Yeah, Foxy did swing out.
了一下，然后晃掉了对手的一个枪线。
对，
虽然自己被打到头，但是没有阵亡。
Alright, and on attack, they are just full buying again.
留的最多钱的是 Something。
In terms of pistols, for people that like to follow pistols, it's been 1-1 every map.
对面捡起来就是一把没有子弹
3-2
的
for
蓝
pistols at the moment.
霹雳之虎
Double hit over towards B. They give themselves no backup at the moment. Okay, again, how Paperx are doing this at the moment, it's kind of fine, right? They are just grouping up, sending it with a full buy. But they can't do this like long term. People will just start insta-stacking science. But for like a tournament where they're first showing it like this, they're okay. Okay, pretty clean. They lost one gun.
因为进的这个关键性的终极技能太重要了。
对，它点数比较重要。这样地图如果有点数，一般都是让雷兹来吃的。
是的，
毕竟点内比较狭窄，那种能躲的地方不是特别多，玩一会有时候能起到出其不意的效果。2比0，首枪局拿下之后，现在对于 Paperx 来说还不错啊。这份其实只掉了一把风4，而且这枪我估计看一下要不要上交啊。
这觉得没必要上交吧。
This Outlaw's giant. Something gets the attack Outlaw out and he can one-tap 4 people.
这一分都是轻甲。这一分拿马上去慢推可以。
4个小甲。
你看让 Something 一个人去中路加强。
Big TP across with a dog. They get a Viper wall that blocks cross and sight, but doesn't block all of sight.
但是这个好像不是给的2楼的独木。
Yeah, it's nice. It's the wall to like create pressure the whole time because again they've got no cipher. But most people do it over towards heaven, but this one works just as well.
往下平推。
找人，
抓机会，
抢晃身，
这一个引路之损，能规避下，他的手臂了，完了，蟒蛇想枪了，那现在这个点位经济应该是不会轻易露自己的身位出来。
Okay, bit of pressure over towards middle. Once they realize there's a double pass and hold, they group up over towards A. They want to hit sight. And Nade breaks the first trip, still a kill trip over towards sight. Damn, I was going to say Foxy9 ate the Omen flash, but that second trip owned Jing.
给上去，现在先把中路电梯房保住，然后待会儿来打一个回防，
想反推。 但现在这个包点没有办法去快速进点，而且 Something， 我估计这把枪可以跟队友。
Dude, Foxy would love Karen to give him a smoke right now. Yeah, smoke was a little bit late, and I think distance-wise he couldn't get it there proper.
上云结束，还有人，哎，
看到2楼了。 Something 还要踩铁板2发子弹，
但是
nice shot though.
一发头部命中是打掉了 Something， 因为他也是一个小甲在。
不过现在还是一个3打2，人数优势。
Oh, and they throw this smoke on heaven as well, so it's hard to flood out heaven.
比如说 Manfreak 他现在非常神秘，追黑来找人 ，Manfreak 完全没动，但是凯荣打掉之后，他现在还要形成一个1打2，马上就变成一个双架了。
2个人要完成一个双架。
Oh, dude, the crouch saved Divide. I mean, Divide played great on this as well. He got so many important kills. This was a little bit unlucky. I felt like they needed the Omen flash earlier, but Omen was just hard anchoring sight.
再加上对方是一个双决斗，不管是这样地图还是员工重阵。
而且 Paperx 刚才是打了一波很细的片，他有2楼的障云，然后同时还给了很多中路的技能，看起来是一个中路加。
Yeah, and that was the light ammo we were talking about there.
但其实实际上是也只是让 Something 一个人在中路做了一点动静，其他人过来。
I've been following the GE face-off much. How have they been looking, GE? Don't think it looks as bad as the scores suggesting at the moment. I think there's a lot of good signs. Oh my goodness! Wait, dude, the GenG satchel wrecked him as well. It went Viper smoke into Viper molly, and then the GenG satchel made sure that he tanked the nade, right? I think it wrecked everyone. The satchel. They're gonna get ecoed again.
在这个点位真的很难处理啊！大来手里面这把长枪要去找机会，而且这
They've been ecoed a lot, man.
后点走不掉了呀。对，现在大白跟 Manfreak 2个人抱团取暖，要把2楼清下来。过野手段的盲区，哎，可以从家里转。
有机会，
有机会从家里转。
Oh my!
出了在 A 区2楼搜点。
Damn nice. They get a lot of gun upgrades as well. I think they bought 1 into it, right? Maybe not even. I think they get 3 upgrades at least. I could be wrong. Could be 4.
后来的 Forsaken 是直接吃到了一个雷加毒的组合技。
对，刚才 Manfreak 那个位置把2楼一清，他其实可以叫上队友一起往 B 走，因为他手里面是有这个离魂的。
踩了飞剑，好跳下来。
Yeah, I feel like Jing Satchel ended up owning them there. And did like the original nade blow up the satchel, or like what went on? I didn't like how they approached it. They just full send it. They actually full send a lot on their anti-ecos instead of like exploring the map a little bit.
这个时候就是让4星的邻居去推旁边配个保镖，而剩下的3人。
Okay, B main they disrespect smoke because they used Boombot.
他有点忘了这个点可能是0在手，因为2楼这个位置他是不出的，铁板他完全。
Something has the op on attack, and again when you've got double duelists, like op on attack is really strong. Just because it doesn't matter if you don't want entry over towards the site, right? You got someone else that can actually send it a little bit. Once no one peeks for a little bit, they're kind of going to realize that this is the most normal camera. Especially as the Skydog clears over towards B. Sky's normally playing on the site where you want to fight from, so they hear the Skydog, they should know that Cypher's now over towards A. Sky Flash goes over towards B after the dog to see if they time the dog. They know for sure B main is clear, so they can stack A a little bit heavier. They flash over towards middle. Yeah, we're going to get 3 passing over towards A, maybe even 4 with a Viper lean. 40 seconds. And Paper X might have owned this round. It's just if they work out that Karen's going to be here. There's a chance Karen gets like 3. Dude, Devi is so out of this round. Might get a luck kill if they get into sight. Oh, dude, something got the shorty kill back of sight. Wow, and Devi gets the luck as well. They owned it. Shout out to something here. He's literally entered with an op, has a shorty, and he kills the guy back of sight. He's on his head. What the hell? 2v4, but start looking at Foxy 9, he's already saving. GenG win one, they lose the next, but because it was an eco and they picked up so many guns, everyone can buy, right? 1-9 loss bonus. The only person that gets a little bit wrecked is Karen, but this is going to be 1,000 top of here, so we can drop the save gun, buy a gun, and it's all good. If Texture wants to, we can op this as well. Z-Corpio, sure. Why not? Dude, he's like, why is this rope not working normally? And Texture does get his op out as well. So Texture has op out, he's got his ult as a backup. And we might see an op against op battle. Yeah, we will, over towards B main. You would imagine that Texture wins this. This should just be dry swing.
他架的非常保守，这里哪怕说没有打中人，他可以直接进一翻腾走。
来了，
来，这一枪先开枪。
对 every chat, he got the shot off first, right? Don't get too angry.
全都是人。
补枪很快，这一手拉枪，弧线型拉枪，
打外还在中路，又找到了想回防。
Holy, yeah, missed the shot.
溜了，打不了，这怎么玩啊？这刚看到人，刚想回防，回到一半，队友全掉了。我感觉GenG solo 教练应该会紧急叫个暂停去思考一下。在正面接触，主要是 Texture 刚才他的那个民居的预瞄点位，他是第2个点位。
Devi, yeah, Devi's been a nightmare for them. Devi's just being the Cypher, basically. He's just trying to be the Sentinel.
定住开枪。
他只看死点 ，Something 刚才那个身位露出来是只看死点。
对。
Can you get guns with Omen ult? Yeah, you can now. You can pick up guns with Omen ult now.
被拉开了呀！这张地图其实就攻守的话，在改动之后还算是比较平衡的，但是 Paper X 现在已经把气势给打了出来。
我感觉现在就是 Paper X 在这张地图的进攻，他们会打得势如破竹，而防守
Yeah, he kind of wrecked him here on this peak.
做前倾的一些动作。
Texture just thought he was going to commit more to the angle and kind of jiggled it a little.
应该是叫暂停了。
应该GenG会选择叫出暂停。
Didn't even jiggle it. He just didn't expect him to like peak so shallow. Is the Sentinel's comp still viable? The Viper Cypher? Yeah, for sure. Maybe less viable now with the Cypher changes, but teams might still try it.
刚才这一分阵亡之前，其实手上 Texture 就已经拿到了这个玩焰火，但是他是没有来得及放出去。
对，我觉得像这张地图 ，GenG 他们的
Yeah, it's a rough spot to be at the moment. 5-1, and they're on attack. And their money's done, right? 2-4 loss bonus. They fall forced into this. It should be eco, but PaperX seem to lose the ecos. Okay, what's the Heretics focus score? Someone give me an update. What's going on over there?
这种情况会稍微压力小一点点，但实在不行，你可以把张云放在中路。
其实归根结底，我觉得还有一个问题就是，对手这个双决斗打得太好了，两个决斗的进
8-4 to focus, really? Damn.
但他每次进来就是完全
They're on defense though, right?
就是协同啊，关键是他们3插几的原因是什么？你会发现永远 Forsaken 在后面补强。
对他永远能补得到。
刚才
Okay, not too bad. It's doable for Heretics still.
对。
I think their comp was always going to be hard on defense if they're using triple initiator. Even Bacon said earlier, like, how do they hold middle?
看中路有没有人，有没有报价？中路还是给张云。B 点这分他们是直接给了一个烟，然后把人推出来。我们要注意一下，以后这个烟可能就封不了了。
独木还是封锁到了。
Even Bacon, yeah, we gotta flame him sometimes.
但是中路前点让双烟去看中路也没什么问题。
Heretics started attack. Oh yeah, you're right. Heretics started attack, so now they gotta go on defense. Ooh, might actually be cooked. They might be done for. Who's Bacon? Yeah, let's pin that message. That's a good one. Pin this?
又一个 P0 之虎，这个 P0 之虎来自于进攻方 ，Forsaken 先做了一下 A 的默认，他确认了 A 这边应该是。
Okay.
一路就算给到了反馈。
哎，那首先优们是知道了。
What do we?
然后同时他现在已经没闪了，只能等队友。
GenG one away from an all. That's the main one at the moment.
就如果有这一套的话，他就直接得跑。
对。
Munchkin with the judge.
不过他的站位是比较偏向于 A 区的，Munchkin躲到了表楼过点，有人要来抢上，哦哟，这个人。
Dude, he's low HP because of the smoke. This is what I'm saying. The judge is crazy viable. I was trying to tell people for a long time. I think this is like the map where you can perma-play someone shotgun only if you wanted to, just because there's literally like 8 spots on defense where you can be. Okay, very nice. This one, chat, this one doesn't count as an eco. They full bought with 1 judge.
并且开始拉出来的时候 ，Something 身上的一个腐蚀效果其实还没有消失。
看一下这分判官的回放。
Denshu, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 15 months. Thank you for doing that, dude. GenG have a good chance to start getting a lot of rounds, right? This one was clean. Their money's starting to get good. They got 4 ults. They go up against Something's ult, Jing's ult over towards here. Straight up A hit. The nade isn't a scatter nade, so double trip stays up. Okay, only 1 trip stays up. Wait, this was sick. Foxy9 did pretty good here, chat. Even though he went down, like he picked up a trip before he got naded and then did another trip. Whoa, Karen gets double. Damn, Karen gets double. Yeah, this was nice from GenG. I actually feel like they thought this was going to happen. They can get a good half in now. Texture's ult was sick as well.
速度太快了，就电光火石之间结束了战斗。可能你会发现10秒钟之内，这场第一时间正面的一个接触战打完了。
王牌空战，然后这里卡荣是知道人在 elbow 附近，他就一直在这里架死。
Look at this calm guy, man. Look at the movement every single time. It looks so hard to hit. Little side step. Jewel crouching out here as well.
这张地图曾经 PaperX 有个记录啊，10秒之内打完。
What the hell is this Viper wall on attack?
看前点，卡荣的位置已经被锁定了，他走不掉了。来打了一个，能有第2个吗？第2个 ，Manafreak 直接补上，再往前继续推，但有点身体不适。
Just double block on heaven.
给蛇吻。
Whoa! Is that Molly not gonna hit him? Oh my goodness, 4 HP for Forsaken.
再往前走，直接踩蛇吻踩死了。
Anonymous gifter, thank you. Appreciate that. Wait, what? Why that name?
这样一波打完之后，最受伤的 Forsaken 现在只有4滴血。
关键是 Something 那边什么信息都没有获取到，反而队友出现了减员。40秒刚过，中路前点要找机会。
哎，找到了，刚说完。
Okay, we get a solo kill over towards A, and the team's rotating. Does Texture just go heaven here and work out that the spike has to rotate? Looks like it. I mean, okay, good news is Forsaken's gonna die, right? But that's the low HP. Wait. Ooh. Okay, that's the low HP, so now Divide gets a 1v1. Ooh, he waited for his teammate. Devi has ult. Oh. Dude, it's scary to see ult before he plants. Does something come back and watch sight?
没来得及掏枪，找机会找到了，而且知道这个人应该是在出生点附近。二楼看到只有27血，位置锁定，晃出来，大了。
Whoa! What? He like did it slightly against the wall, so he gets further distance. Is that some new tech? Why is he looking up though? like if you slightly look at a wall when you're jet, you go further, right? Let's just say if the arrow's the distance, you would go like this instead of this. I don't know why he looks up to do it though. Was he trying to fake dash and then he dashed? Was he trying to fake dash, but he didn't look at the wall enough? Then why would you look at... Maybe there's something that I don't know about. Look fully up and then you just fake dash. I did. He should have just done it against the wall. It would have been easier. What's pinned? I don't know. I think Prodigy pinned it. Trying to think what mod I can blame. Sorry, Prodigy. I think I saw you type last. There's pinned by me next to it. Oh, that's not good.
然后对面还有10稳，有踩雷飞线。如果说你赌点赌错，就像我们开始看到的那一波，你一进去，玩午夜契约之后，你看他笑得多么开心啊！
Wait, what is that?
午夜契约很好玩，对不对？他笑得非常开心，而且眼神也是炯炯有神的，而且还是一个冠军选手，那说明午夜契约非常的好玩啊，没问题。
好，那这个暂停结束之后呢，我们
What the hell? That was crazy disrespectful what I just saw. Okay. 3 rounds in a row. But like we said, they had a lot of ults, right? So they were always going to get a lot of these into a row. We get a timeout and we go aggro over towards here. Nothing to back this one up. We just straight up swing. It's a leg shot. Satchel to dodge the nade as well. I mean, they wanted to just straight up sight here. Gallon, thank you so much. Thank you with the 26 months. 2 years, dude. Over 2 years. Thank you for that as well. DLV as well. Hello, mate. How's things? Appreciate the 15 months.
没奶。哦，来了，这已经贴旁边了。OK， 他你看没得多少血，过来，风再切出第一个，但是这把被波斯给补枪，近点进也是一个建议，反正翻进来。
Did they kind of catch them a little bit in the open while the op was rotating out to get a heal? Maybe. Jesus. Well, Jing's gonna get another ult into this half as well, so honestly getting the death here for Jing as well. 1 HP.
他是可以唱我太狂了，
这争议滴血啊！关键是包天展开了回复。
哎，好消息是现在你进这个回复里面是不会掉血，
跟不进没什么区别。
对，
但是
Not this guy. It doesn't matter about going into the Viper smoke because you want HP anyway.
他在呼唤对面。
8 bullets.
8发子弹。
找 elbow， 找人。
Okay.
这没办法，
这个确实是碰一下就。
我说真的，这一波打进来 ，texture 绝对是有一定问题的，因为他没掉多少血。 他没掉多少血，然后回去要奶，结果这一波刚。
Sharp, thank you so much as well, man. Appreciate the prime. Thank you for the 20 months. Monthly prime sub for our queen. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you for that. Heretic's bringing it back. What's the current score? You can give me a little update. The one pistol, right? So. 9-7. Okay. There's a lot of A hits at the moment. Something lurking over towards middle. Did he? Nope. Okay. Got pretty good time from Munchkin. Munchkin doubles down on the judge pause. Surely something's not. Bro's looking down middle with a judge. Solo. Nice shot.
2楼这个障云好像没毒了，这导能量了，没有燃料。那这2楼一狙侧身，近有点晕了。
2v4, Mindfreak has ult, so that's why they're kind of sticking over towards B so heavy just in case. Also, I think they don't know where Devi is. They don't know where someone is, at least. Thumper as well, thank you so much for the Prime, mate. Appreciate you doing that. Thanks for the 6 months. Kanata as well, thank you for doing that. Watching from Japan, hello to Japan. Thank you for that, thank you for the bits. Damn, who the hell? 2v4, he's just owning everyone.
再打一个，知道这个人就在点内，他看右边，这人在右边吗？在左边，在广告牌，左还有。找到了，惊喜翻腾，时间够，绝对够。
Respect texture there, dude. That's so hard. Wait, when you're here and you just have to hold for a peek and you're just 50-50ing it basically. Dude, divided incredible to make this one doable. I wonder if he just has to like stick to the screen heavy or not. Am I going to watch the Fnatic game? Yeah, this should end. It should be perfect timing. This should end and then the Fnatic game goes on. I need Heretics to make that game close. The timing works well.
咋回事？我觉得得换一下位置。上半场最后1分了，我看GenG这个防守不会又是6比6吧？有可能，因为这个不好 run。
9-8 tech pause. Okay, perfect. Oh, dude, tech pause? That's good.
真不好 run。
We need we need that delay. Dude, it wouldn't have looked so bad if their team didn't get like hit by the oh my goodness. Whoa! Plucked him with the ult. Yeah, hit the wall behind, right? How did that do so much damage to him? Is he not far away from the wall here? Damn, dude, what's going on? He's plucking everyone out of the sky. I mean, he hit that as well. He got the assist on it. It was just through the wall. Oh my, that is a round, by the way. That is an absolute round.
现在这个走向，比分的走向跟图1、图2很像。
对，上半场都是6比6，下半场看起来要加10，但这是图3了，没有图5。
Another 6-6, yeah.
大家应该都是希望看到这两队打满啊，因为这样能值回票价。
对，而且今天确实两支队伍发挥出了
Dude, give me a replay though.
非常的精彩。
Okay, thank you.
对，麦德弗瑞克你在干什么？天哪！
So this looks a little bit weird because the Raise Nade stopped the flood over towards the site. Dude, his satchel in midair made him stop, so the wall behind killed him.
没关系 ，HP 还很多，这才第1天。
Yeah, another 6-6 half.
现在我觉得就是下半场 ，Pepper's 他们的打法会比较偏向于前。
Texture, dude, yeah, his shot on the jet was nice as well.
得看两边思考一下下半场拿出什么样的战术。不过从目前上半场的一个整体数据来看的话 ，Something 有好几分。
The caster said the desk still has a lot of HP. It's only day 1, really. That's sick.
啊，他说的是1跌。
果然。
有些时候，哎，他2个都选了。
9 ads? Why are you getting 9 ads, Yinsu?
这个呢，哥们儿怎么选 ？A.5个。其实有。
There's no chance you have 9.
你就知道有2、3个脚步，然后你说全在，快来，然后中路贴着刀回防的时候被断了 ，A.5个，大家都被骗过，都是过来人 ，A.5个1跌啊5个。
Wait, what did it chat? What does it say either side? If I had a chance, I'd give you 10. That's actually probably true.
不是你报的吗？你不是决斗者吗？一般都是你报这个点。哦，这个是1跌。那看起来大家就被这种什么 A.5个骗过。
对，最大的谎言嘛。
Ash, thank you so much. Thank you for the gifted. There you go, Yinsu. Dude, that's why she complained. She's out here lying to get gifted subs. Crazy behavior. Worked though.
好，我们也是回归到比赛，进入到下半场，双方攻守转换之后，我又是3把正义啊！
哎，但这回这回幽闷，他之前
Dude, they actually have the rule of 3. It's either 3 ghosts or it's 3 sheriffs. Pistol record 3-2. 1-1 every map.
比如说 Protect 这一分，他也是买了一个羽生之妻。
Nearly there. Dude, there's no way you tanked 9 ads in 50 seconds. There's some holes in your story, Yinsu. That's all I'm saying. Delta Quack with the prime. Thank you. Appreciate that.
很安全的控到了死点。
对，来再抽2枪，我是正义，你给我抽。
来原点，
打身子，
一枪身体，一枪头。
阎王见了也摇头啊。
但现在这样的一个摸牌的情况下
What are the two over here doing?
进入到了宝点点内，而且并且 PPX 所有人都是在
哎，还往下跳了。
Whoa,
这里有人，
whoa,
但
whoa.
很明显他不是一个非常优秀的正义使用者，他有点被偷正面
Yeah,
了。
Forsaken obviously can't heal himself. Does pick up a sheriff though. Weird timing.
返回，但是夜里面有人了。
哎，怎么回事？这忽然变成
Okay, this kind of worked out okay, right? Are they even going to expect Jet back a sight?
就过来了，找人。
Oh, do they even go A anymore?
Something 这个位置是躲在。
Okay, I don't think they think Jet's here.
温度能不能控住就看你这一波了。对，你打一个，那可能还不太行，起码得打2个。
我觉得要打3个，
打3个吧。
一个侧身，他要放低包，他要放低包。
放第一个，第2个有没有
bullets.
2楼出风，2楼有人
，2楼有人
，2楼，麦德芬没打过。
Dude, yeah, Karen won the most important kill. Okay, dude, so we had a 6-6 half on every single map, and we got 1-1 pistol on every single map. 3-3. It's like the most even game you can possibly have.
对，但 Munchkin 有一局他自己的一个单人摸牌是有成效的，对啊，这分确实在整个 B 宝点摸牌干净了。
我还拍了2次，真的很开心，感觉这分确实是开始打的不是特别顺。这一分 Focus 是小贾正义，然后 Texture 是被发了一把。
Wall goes in. They want to try punish this wall. Contact into nade into Omen flash. Oh my god, and they're gonna eat the Omen flash. Texture got some height, got out with 7 HP. Mindfreak tanks a leg shot at the same time as well. Well, Yeoman heals Texture back up pretty much to full.
因为学过之后，要是又黑又白 ，Texture 是撞墙了。不过还好对面因为是标配啊，现在他是被御神之击给奶了回来。我们来看一下这个 A 点的一个双甲 ，A 点这双甲非常有意思。本来开始是一个打外和 Something 一上一下，然后是一个组合技，
Marshall
再加你的飞将。
Only Texture gets 1 shot.
但现在因为中路失守，所以他必须要回到。
And Texture, I mean, Texture's probably the first to swing.
反正现在就是5个人抱团一起走，但是抱团后有点 Something。
Eh?
哎，飞将。
Oh, nice shot, dudes. Hold up. And we bait over towards the site. Oh my god, the bait's big. The bait's big. Damn, the bait was big. 15 HP, 56 HP. Dude, Something did incredible work.
我估计最多抬个10几滴了。
对，飞将。
这边木头来了，一起走 elbow， 但是2个人都是手枪。 右面的飞将要选择支仗，摇射飞将。
And Free got the kill as well, 15 HP. Dude, they both were dueling on 15 HP the whole time. They both switched over towards the classic. That was sick. Man, Something deserves all the praise there. That was incredible. Not only was it like the first shot easy, second shot sick, and then goes in body shots to bait, like recommits. That was awesome. Okay, GenG's time to get thrifted. A lot of ecos.
看一下，导播老师希望看一下这最后2个人互马的场景。
甩进来。
哇！
第2个。
went for the right click and all the bullets just spread evenly around. There's literally 1 bullet either side of where he's standing. The right click, yeah, dude, it was like here, here, and here. It was nuts. Okay, so they get a hero gun, kind of 2 hero guns on attack.
2个，先给个踩雷飞剑。对
Aid goes in. Skydog feels like it cleared over towards A. They get something on the angle. And just taking turns with the hero gun. That's the angle that we were talking about.
其实他都没有往前走更深的一步，
他是被推出来打掉的，
反而被 Something 平推出来了。
这烟想上吗？
给了个眼，
推黑，感觉不太对。
No bullets hit?
这位置很危险。
Now he's just locking onto heads.
这烟混了2张头，烟要消失了，烟要消失了。
捡到了，
看到了，看到头皮了。
Whoa! God, I thought he was going to get all 3. Yeoman did a little bit of damage there at the end, so that helps.
再起身，让队友帮忙做了一个拉扯。感觉，
哎，玩烟的肯定是懂烟的，
有一点戏剧性。
对。
就因为他感觉有，一般来说，幽影在这种位置会有杀意感觉到对方可能近。
刚刚看到了 A 区这里其实是一个 球勾一下，然后把 Fox 勾出来。
Wait, Heretics are now winning? Oh, wait. Wait, Focus only got 1 round and a half so far then, right? Oops. Flash over towards Heaven with the double satchel. Jing is in trouble. It's a great flash. Do you right-click your nade here or something? I don't even know what you do. Okay, sure.
然后还有一个 P0 之虎，要判官的声音了，怎么到处都是人？你打掉一个，回头看见，然后再去看一下中路。
Good nade.
再回头再来看。
Yeah, Texture tanks a bit of damage. Maybe he's... Sure, at least they're dueling together. I was going to say it's probably a little too much, but they do it together. I'm kind of fine with it.
但是如果你想要转点的话，2楼这里是有一把蟒夹在架的。
Guys, what is that peak? What is that peak? Dude, show me Alex's reaction to that. He's going to be furious.
来到了之前踩头的位置，看一下，没有变高，下面没人，然后再搜，有一个，找到了，短炮，短炮。
Munchkin drops the wall as well for the easy kill. Yeah, I mean, it just wasn't good timing on the peak. I don't mind them re-clearing it and swinging. They just got to be together.
然后这边。 我竟忽然看到一个多重影分身之术，一个人后面又冒出来一个。
对，而且确实2楼铁板这个位置，感觉 Alex 要红了。铁板这个位置，处理的
Yeah, pretty much just how I imagined it. That was awesome.
选择贸然的往前，而就在铁板后面增加。
好，2楼烟。 然后再加蛇吻，进气翻腾，推黑。
Events?
这一波2楼是完全站不了人的。
What even is?
但是一
What
出
even?
来，
Where
看
even?
一下
What?
前面、左边、右边都有。先被打掉的是 Monkey。
Okay, this is nice reaction towards here. They got 3 though.
2楼跳了。
You guys have to play together, otherwise you're gonna
他们可能不知道 B 通外还有一个
tilt
人。
your coach some more.
走，踩雷飞剑。Break 吃了一发闪，那现在可以直接带包去安装一个 B。
Okay, they did good. They pushed over towards here. They cleared this.
但是不敢赌啊。
Shot.
哎，点内来人被打回去，敢出吗？
有顺闪，
拿出来，进先打掉 Fox Night， 双台玩焰火，直接进来找人，轰
Damn.
打掉了 Caron。 只有一个2楼的。
Oh, I'm surprised they got the first kill going through the smoke over towards B main, really. What did they do? Block it off to isolate the one and then double swing through to trade, but they got the first kill. Then we're trying to run into a position to help and then something gets the kill and then we got a ult, so we just shoot the smoke. They did good. I was worried about them in 3 in main there, but they did good of clearing somewhere. Right, they realized they had to take some space when they were here and they just pushed out. And then that gave us some space.
有晚焰火。
对，这个就是有晚焰火的，并且 Munchkin 他下个包，他有回复了。如果说这一分让GenG
Okay, gets rid of the texture. What are they doing? Okay. It's a low buy, but these are the ones that they've been winning.
一样，叫队友来。这回我看谁的兄弟多。 看了一下，哎，过点没人，哎，怎么有人倒车入库？
Dude, the double with the stinger, no one else even got involved. Karen's just killed them both. They pushed against... I get it though, they're like pushing because they want to try and get in front of the Viper wall.
但是现在这样的情况之下，GenG确实有可能会在
Munchkin, the accidental bait, just running, yeah, like walking away.
我看一下怎么个事儿。 没人啊
Look at them, they know he's going to repush.
啊，来了，果然。
You did get one though because of the stinger. Whose turn is it next? Devi's next up.
这个陷阱啊！打外，我跟你说有很多人，你去看一下。
这是个名牌陷阱。
Whoa.
我抓你了，
Sure.
4把枪4个人
Why not?
到这儿了。
Secure it.
各位观众
Secure it, get the guns.
你们看这4个点就在这儿。
Bro, the casters are going crazy when they just talk about it being 1 by 1.
连连看的话，这4个人都消失了。
现在 Something 很尴尬 ，Something 拿了把明狙推到了下水道，那包都已经下完了。
我打残局，我吗？
Yeah, dude, look at the crosses. They're perfectly on top of each other.
任何可操作的空间啊。
Wait, I've actually never seen it like this.
这个其实
That is so. That is the exact spot, all 4.
没人啊！你骗我的，然后一出血，好多人。他是规避了进的第1枪位，就过了一个 B 通的直架位。
哎，等一下，有人要来找 something，
3D cross, yeah, they're just all stacked. They're all perfectly stacked. It's incredible. The casters were struck by Paper X pushing there. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, they're eco. Did we talk about this last year? I feel like I talked about this last year, where it feels like sometimes Paper X don't have the like call of their on eco, so we shouldn't do the madness. Uh, 99 Caleb, thank you so much for the 18 months. Appreciate the prime. Thank you for that. Guys, we gotta stop pushing this. Now what? Ooh, Omen flash to maybe get him out. Omen? Dude, how is he alive? No way he's out. That is insanity. How is he out here? The Omen flash was incredible, and then we got a smoke to bail him out. He gets a kill, gets another dash, and he's out of there. That must have looked mental from his POV. I gotta, dude, I want to watch the last 15 seconds again. How is he alive? Uh-oh. The Sagan's just got a double Bucky kill at middle. What is this game? Dude, just give me the 10 seconds again. Give me the whole beam angel from his POV. I just want to see it again. It was nuts. Like the Omen flash was sick. Okay, takes the shot, dashes to the corner for safety. Omen flash gets in, he updrafts so they can't trade back. The Omen flash is there, so then he's just like, I'm gonna go kill the person that's blind. Double smokes to get across, but then, man, that Omen smoke from Mime Freak is incredible though. Like Mime Freak's util to bail him out is outrageous. The Bucky? I do. The Bucky is just broken. They love pushing B main. I've never seen they 3 rounds in a row fight over towards B main. Might even be 4. What the hell? Oh my goodness, really? Oh, it's unlucky. Yeah, he's just like internal clock. He's like, if he's walking, he's heaven now. Hey, crowd, relax yourself. Dude, Forsaken heard the crowd and he's just spinning around. That's so good. Whoa. Whoa, my, what a close round this was. Wait, 3v2 at one point, right? 2-3 and the 2 were split up. And how are these teams winning these rounds? Now what? Okay, we get to 10-10 and we got 1, 2, 3, 4 that can't buy. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 that can't buy next. We do have knives, but might be used into this round because of Judge. This is a massive round at 10-10. It's a big nade. It's a big nade. Oh my goodness, and Munchkin just got blocked. And they tried to pivot back into sight, and the Viper Molly is incredible. So the one body shot does it with the wall taking down their HP as well with the light armor. Look at the HPs. 28-17. The nade wrecked them at heaven because the body block. Shot. Wait, that was an absolute shot. Holy. Okay, they forced him down to an eco. Just back and forth the whole time.
现在感觉有点像那种什么打巴掌大赛，你一巴掌我一巴掌，对。然后现在刚才就是 Paper X 一回合，
就是看谁先晕。
我油门是换成子弹过来的。
Yeah, you see the double assist there from the nade? The nade did like 200 damage plus. It was weird because like Munchkin went to duel, then realized he was going to get wrecked by it, and then the other person wanted to duel as well. And then they both ran into it. Smoke goes in, they kind of know they're hitting. It's a big nade again. Back to back incredible nades. It stops their whole entire site here. Oh, Wall has a gap in it. Uh-oh. Oh, he went aggro and gives them a gun to pick up as well. They're just going to wall up and pick the gun up. Wait, they don't have a wall here. Okay, either way, they managed to flash him off and pick up the gun. We have a heal to get the HPs back as well. Dude, why do they play so aggro against ecos every time? Heretics managed to come back. Ooh, damn Focus will be kicking themselves.
刚才前期漏的声音太响。现在已经有人提前备闪了 ，Focus 现在 4 Second 在前点，这只有最后一个闪，这个闪不好备，是一个瞬爆，回头他背掉了，打掉第两个。
Wait, what was that divide kill that we saw there? Was he not running? That was nice though. They're playing off each other well.
再看，出去好像稍微给了一点机会，但29秒想转也不是特别好转。缺黑。
Ah, he should just clean up with this gun here. They have to go over towards site. As long as Mind Freak doesn't die. Yeah, it's so good. Guys, look at the time. Look at the time. It's real close. It's real close. Like, I think they have to knife out. Yeah, nicely done. 2 chances to win it. Paper X, looking alright.
整场 BO3 的一个赛点局啊，他们只要再拿1分，将会2比1赢下比赛。我觉得，其实我们赛前我们俩的预测都是会觉得这场比赛是2比1。对。
Yeah, this was nice. Again, they're like playing off each other well, for sure.
哎，终于把教练的温度也控制住。
这分防守方是由晚焰火的，不好一波 run。 那这波是两边2、3分踩，关键时候3人应该想。
Yeah, what do they decide to do here? Got Raze ult. We're trying to bait the Omen solo playing here.
哎，但他这回连假剑影都没用。
If GenG get over towards a site, they got Viper ult. That's pretty much it. Texture's 2 away from his ult.
如果快的话，这个时候已经快到那地方近点了。
中路没人踩点。但现在这种情况，我个人觉得GenG应该是会。 先做50秒左右的荧幕人。
大家不知道发现一个细节没有？他的甲是满的，那他们为什么掉了15血呢？就是因为他开始在这个 B2楼挂绳索上去的位置。
Okay, smoke to block off the cross, and then we have a dog, but no one follows it. And no one, yeah, that's a lovely flash. They know that no one followed it up. So with that, Forsaken doesn't even bother holding over towards middle, just pivots instantly over towards A. Even Mind Freak's ready to ult over towards A. But is he going to late ult middle to get info, seeing as they rotated a bit? Yeah, he might do. I'm not sure if it's worth. Okay, we've got to keep an eye on 2 things right now. It's Jing's ult and it's Mind Freak's Omen's flash. Pops dash as he sees the Omen flash. Lovely shot, bro. He's still alive. How is he always surviving? He's still alive. Okay, I was gonna say, man. Well, we popped the ult in the 2v4. I mean, time maybe.
这个时间找到知道近点的人了，
锁定位置了，
就在这儿。
6发子弹也够，2个人双架，出烟大概出烟的话会被对方。
Okay, yeah, this one got wild. They thought there was, they didn't think there was 4 people over towards middle, because they had Omen flash ready for B main. Something did incredibly good to stay alive there and get a kill, to be honest. Like he did enough. I don't know where the actual Omen flash went, because I was too busy just looking at something, somehow staying alive. Okay, 1 chance left for Paper X. We got overtime. And then, I'm not going to say anything, but it's 11-12. That doesn't count as a curse, we didn't say anything. It went B main so they could duel over towards heaven. Okay.
好，现在12-11的比分。
Say it, you coward! What the hell, dude? It's a lose-lose for me. People flame me either way.
还是说13-11？
啊，对，就是这样摔的。对，大家注意，如果你从这儿跳下去，你就摔20球；如果你直接下去摔15。
Damn, nice shots.
因为我以前经常摔，而且以前我玩贤者，他们经常让我给奶，我一个人咋回事？这屏幕还没拉下来就掉血了。
Texture, 1 away from ult. The Sake and 1 away from ult. Something still gets the op out. Oh, we're straight up hitting it with the smoke over towards heaven. They know that 2 people are here. Omen ult towards spawn, doesn't stick it, and Mind Freak saw the Omen cancel it. Or maybe shot it to cancel it, I'm not sure. That is a massive pick, by the way. And we got Seekers as well. Dude, Forsaken, you gotta chill, man, please. It's a 4v5. Okay, love that. Okay, so they took a lot of map control when they spotted numbers. Seekers went in as well, and they take mid space, and they have over towards A. They also killed the Viper, so the pressure of the B, Heaven, Smoke, and Wall is no longer here. They did pick up the attack orb though, so Texture now has ult. Oh man, do you jump peek this angle? Because you're like jump peeking for here and then maybe you don't see? What is that timing? Razor goes in, follows the dog, and something is not looking at heaven here. No one's looking at heaven, the smoke is up. Oh my god, 2v2.
推黑找到人了，先保 B 通，哎，左边来人，但是 Fox 是打掉了他，现在只剩 Forsaken 一个人了，毗邻之虎过去找，直接一咬。
No flash. Silent jump down. Oh.
马路中间拔标，前后双架，他想要进这个点，哎。
Foxy's owned it. Wait, Foxy didn't even get the kill, Garen did. Okay, 4v5 and GenG managed to do it. The timing at middle was just a little bit unlucky. I feel like when you're this 1-1-3 and you're holding middle, you gotta trust that your free's gonna do it. Something that definitely didn't need to rotate off. 3 on B side, they're all coming through B main, like, they've got that. They've for sure got that. Texture in overtime gets the op out.
依然没有放弃，依然想要获得这场比赛的胜利，让我们再把掌声送给他们，给他们加油鼓气。Texture 在防守方是起了一把防守狙，只带了一个惊喜翻腾，而现在在 进攻方这里有点像准备一波流了 ，PaperX 先来2楼打闪，第一时间没有人。
Every single map, overtime. Flash goes over towards heaven, Omen TP's in, the nade cleared the smoke. It's like the Fnatic, but they take heaven. And then we go to the position they just cleared. Whoa. This kill trip on site has been wrecking them when they go here. Dude, that second kill from Foxy was everything. Okay, he did enough though. He did great. And they're all just shouting him. Yeah, he did insane.
先拿下一点，先拿下一点。哇，这一下确实 PaperX 回归到了他们熟悉的一个打法和风格，就是跟你打快的。但是这种快的呢，你在 A 包点又是 Foxnet 的一个零的存在，确实很难 run 啊。他们就想从 elbow 打一个不注意，但 elbow 所有的主要 something 那个位置被来了一个，而且2楼架有人，这个点位是没搜的。
教练也不知道咋回事，我觉得踩雷飞剑啊，前几
Okay, GenG's chance now. Is it GG? It's never over till it's over. Pretty sure they say that. Smoke to block, vision, dog to follow it through. How is that the first kill? He's on the rope, of course, and he's accurate. Welcome to Valorant. We got the Jet pushing over towards here. Now they're not going to 3-pass and clear middle, are they? No, okay, we're all good.
但这个鸟优美是卡住了，看到了，然后再给舌吻，把人给逼退。现在这个过点位置，3C 是有可能抽到过路费的。他如果就这样架的话，是有可能抽到过路费的。如果晃出去就不好说了。
就看过点了 ，something 手里面还有珠峰，他知道 A 外今天有人，这个位置顺云加珠峰，
骗人的，
可以走的。
Whoa! Nice shot. Really good shot. Okay, keep an eye on. Has Karen not got a really good timing? They're at least pinging that it could have happened. Okay, nicely done from Jing. Oh wait, flash timing as well. Damn, look at this team play. Oh my goodness. Jing. Yeah. I mean, Jing's absolutely sending it.
中路你敢过吗？两边都过不了，只有20秒钟了，这边几乎没有赢的机会。买的是一个打身打掉。
Go again.
13比13，双方在第3张地图进入到第2个加时。
Oh man, it's so fun watching this team.
桑辛已经略显疲态了，
已经打了快90个回合。
Look at him.
太久没打了，一打就是。
Been a long best of 3 for them.
桑辛寻思加班也不给他工资。
但是没关系，只要观众有没有看到好看。
Yeah, he gets op out. Dude, he's been pretty vocal here. We got double op now, and they actually go into the same place.
但是他架的这个位置很细。
哎，来一起推。
Flash goes in, hits one. Here comes the op duel. Okay, I didn't want to jinx this, but like Texture should always be winning that again. But I had it earlier where he didn't, so didn't want to say anything.
爆能器到手没关系，决斗者少一个也无所谓，反正有2个决斗者。
但是现在这个防守方少一个决斗者，我觉得压力还是有点大的。
啊，进攻方。
Okay, but we skydog this. Skydog into swing. I'm a bit worried they like swing to. Oh. Oh, it's a big miss. Okay, they go back and they don't get any space. But they got to go middle, but there's at least a good amount of time. There is a good amount of time. Forsaken got a kill, so he picks up the orb, so he's 1 away. They're going to pivot over towards A, as we can see on the mini-map. It's not too bad. We got 1 info trip, 1 kill trip. Munchkin's going to hear him early. He can wall Molly. And that's going to force him to go heaven, probably. Yeah, this is pretty hard for Paper X to win. Okay, double orb. We got Seekers. Go heaven, follow the Seekers. Back to B. No time. They're going to get wrecked by this kill trip again. It's the same kill trip that wrecked him earlier. Okay, nicely done from GenG.
那我们来看一下这张地图究竟是进入第3个加时，还是说GenG2比1直接带走
First pick kind of decided a lot.
两边教练都还有暂停的，
都没叫，都想让他们自己去调整。我觉得这个也是给指挥的一种考验吧。这反正就都是以赛代练，都想让指挥去临场做调整。因为这个事情没办法，就你一分我一分，教练也实在想出什么
A little timeout? Yeah, coaches are getting involved. What's the map for the Fnatic game? Does it say anywhere? You guys must know. It's Abyss. Okay. Honestly, we missed the beginning of Abyss. I'm not crazy bothered about that. Omen Viper, Sova, ISO, Yoru. Oh, they're playing ISO. Omen Viper, Sova, ISO, Yoru. Alpha on ISO. Right? Alpha ISO. Yeah, ISO's kind of strong. I'm not sure if I mean, honestly, ISO on Abyss might be right. Leo's still not playing? Nah, Leo's not in for the off-season. We don't even know if he's in for normal season at the moment, but he's at least not in for off-season. Sounds scary. Yeah, that is scary. Shot, absolute shot. Skydog goes in, clears that no one else is pushing behind it, so we can rotate the op out. How good is Sayonara? He's an absolute monster.
二楼这里虽然给上了一个障云，但是打外还是挂绳上来，先给舌吻，然后再换了一个枪位，这二楼不能放。
I mean, we just go again then, right? How do they mess this one up? A's definitely the weaker site at the moment. Flash goes over the top, so they're going to hold strong over towards B because it didn't hit anyone. What's the timing on the jump peak? Oh, wall goes up. Smoke goes in, left side. It's all two. Only one unknown. This was nice though, right? They pop the wall up behind knowing they have the freedom and then just both double swing. That was good. Paper X play a lot of situations like really well together. It's something they've always been really good at. Well, damn, it was like safe pathing with the satchel as well. That was cool. Hey, let's have another go at it.
第3个加时，第29回合即将开始。
这样打下来的话，差不多好像应该已经57个回合，3张地图不对，87个回合。
那无论多少回合，观众们的热情依然是没有消散的。来到第29个回合，再给他们一些掌声，再给他们一些鼓励，再给已经疲惫的桑进选手鼓鼓劲。
Okay, no ops this time. This match is pretty fun, mate. We got three maps all went to overtime. That's incredible. Like if this was on LAN and it was like a bigger tournament, well, I know it's on LAN, like a Masters or something. Holy hell, people would be going wild for it. It like really delivered. This isn't LAN, no, it is LAN. Sorry, I meant like Masters.
一直在前面晃看到了，两边都看到，但是自己的话是被敲到了头。
王志健他打了一个提前量出去，对方有点接子弹了。
走出来是接到了子弹上，而且前面这个半线是一直没有被破的。P0之火 second 在 A2楼找，刚好卡入是被逼了。
I mean that's a massive pick. The great smoke as well. Smoke to block vision. They might have walked over towards vents. They're about to clear vents at the moment now. Skydog sees the omen, so you can probably heavier lean over towards here. Keep an eye on the Sky at middle. Wait, Sky was on the attack. Okay, dude, backside has to kill like 2. 1, 2. Okay, you did it. Damn. What the? What? That's insane, bro. Look at texture. He's like, what the hell was that? Bro, that was insanely clean. He made that look easy. The Yeoman of Valorant? Okay. That's alright. Dude, that second guy's lovely. Dude, honestly, the third guy's the nicest. Oh my goodness. Dude, what a time to do it as well. Something now gets the op out. GenG with another go at it. Everyone's winning defense. Oh, they might have messed up, man. Mindfreak, dude, I'm so nervous for Mindfreak here. He's so on his own over towards B. Just tried to get some damage while they push the smoke up and take some space. Camera in. Omen Flash tanked everyone. Texture got hit by the Omen Flash. He couldn't hit the TP. It was kind of nice. They had the cover of the smoke behind as well. Dude, he was so confident that his Omen Flash like tanked everyone. Yeah, Mindfreak's util here was sick, dude. That Omen Flash hit everyone. Okay, so they want a one-person fake over towards A and try and walk into B with the spike. They're also like playing so far back that if they were to sky flash over towards here, it doesn't give them the info, right? That's the sky flash that I'm talking about, and it hit, so 3 people are staying strong.
滑车巡游过去，
擦肩而过，从电地方再转吗？还是说要追？他们要想把金追出来，但是这个时间已经不多了。
Very nice, man. That round from Mind Freak is incredible. Fair play. Yeah, 15 seconds, just can't win. That was cool. Small shout out to Forsaken, right? The fake pressure came over towards A, and then the Sky Flash went towards B as soon as they saw the fake pressure to just realize if they needed to rotate or not with the 3.
确实，对于选手来说，这也是一个体力的考验。
Will this ever end? I mean, it's fast to get an attack round, it feels like. That's what it feels like at the moment. Everyone's winning defense. Texture now gets the op out. That's it. Texture op trying to set him aggro over towards A. And we're going fast with Paper X. It's like the old Vision Strike as we double send it over towards Heaven with the Omen Flash. Omen Flash back, tanked them both as well so they couldn't take space. What'd you do here? Dude, something popped his dash as well. They can't get through the smoke. They create pressure on middle, Raze goes back, and then now what? Dude, even Paper X don't know what to do. What's the actual call here? They hit B and we luck middle.
贤者不受嗟来之食，不要。
但这个72滴血2枪就倒啊！
看到了有人，啊，这怎么
哦
跳给闪，波塞克在前面。
Keep an eye on something, he can win this. Nope. Okay.
2楼的3-4弹幕也被卡戎给压住。
Shout out to Karen being on top of the luck.
这是一个人数的劣势。
I didn't even get to finish the sentence, man. That's outrageous. It's getting to the point where now even if I think it, it's done.
刚才我想了一下，应该是 Forsaken 他想要把这个鸟转起来，因为他过了1秒之后，后面过了0点几秒之后，后面的闪是有2.25秒。
再去看这个圈，这把鱼的支架，关键收到大败。
Yeah, like we said, first person to win the attack round still. Dude, the Fnatic game's gonna finish before this, maybe.
出来迎接自己的死亡，16比15，又拿到赛点了。
有没有可能第5个加时？
很有可能，
因为感觉双方都是在防守再多拿分，进攻有一点点受阻了。
现在打到现在好像都有点不会了。
就是现在拼到这种阶段，拼的都不是。
Am I missing a bit? Honestly, yeah. Out of all the maps to miss, I'm kind of fine with Abyss. Abyss or Sunset, like I don't mind missing that. Every other map's pretty decent.
因为比赛就是这样，没办法，因为你越打到后面，你有可能越打越懵。
对。
I still think Sunset's okay. I'm just a bit bored of it.
应该不会跳鸟的，他刚才那是第31个回合。
It plays so similar.
现在在2楼，桑辛架狙架铁板，铁板架住之后。 我们看一下中路啊，这看起来应该是一个中路前推。我们看一下另一边风带拉出来。
Wait. Paper X not absolutely wrecked here. They took such a gamble going over towards B. We even get pushed off here. I thought they were going to split onto A, and there's just one person here. It's a lovely molly to stop them from taking it. Probably a Raze nade to follow after. Okay, yeah, Raze nade to stop them from taking the space. 3 on site. They need to take somewhere. Skydog hit. Okay, didn't hit, but they at least saw the Viper. I'm worried for the 3 on site. They don't really have a great crossfire. I'm worried for Paper X. Okay, they're getting into better positions. As long as Forsaken doesn't push up there.
马德菲克要主动前压，他就是要去打个1换1。马德菲克终于稳住了，大白也是端出了油门，后面再倒地。Forsaken 虽然被补掉，但是马德菲克
Okay, ended up being pretty good.
继续加，
第5个加时。
Here we go again. There was one point here, right, where no, chat. That one doesn't count. There was one point here where they were in bad positions and it was going to go wrong, and then they like didn't push in, and then we managed to get under to Heaven and actually had like crossfires going on. Like they actually got into good positions. They kind of realized they were wrecked, and then Forsaken got into the best spots. Also, if Mind Freak doesn't win that duel, it's a different round. Okay. Again, look at this. We're just looking for the attack round. Every single one's on defense at the moment. Texture's still got up.
开始也打过加 B， 打过 B rush， 打过 A rush， 都好像不是特别成功。这分就是我先架默认，架到对面出来跟我对枪为止。Texture 的这分狙，他架得非常的保守。
Skydog goes over towards B. That was shot by Mind Freak. So they know there's a bit of pressure over towards B. All-time GenG holding strong over towards middle. Wall goes up. Dog over towards Heaven. They take space. And that means that over towards... So normally the reaction to this over towards middle is like you pop the smoke and then you join your team. And instead, it's a leg shot. Instead, Karen is actually feeling right in vents, even though he might get pinched. This is interesting, right? 2 crossed here, but they feel like it was only 1 cross. So them running back, even though it's a leg shot, I honestly think Paper X get more for it, because they have no idea Devi's over towards heaven. He could definitely wall up and lurk at the moment. Something? Okay, 35 seconds, and you just let Devi try and do something. Yeah, they have no idea. No way! What was that movement? How's he won it?
再摔一局，有机会 take shot。但是14秒的经验时间，包点买了 Munchkin。
你只能打 B， 你只能在 B 区下包，然后接下来就是一个封烟传出
Yeah,
来，硬要
and
下包。
Munchkin's owned it.
再推黑，过来找人，短炮，蹦蹦2发。
Holy. It's kind of nice idea from Paper X though, right? The satchel back after dropping the wall to bait the one over towards heaven. But then, I mean, that duel is just the rounds. Every round right now feels like it's decided by one duel. The duel B main here, the duel invents here. Okay, another go at it. Let's see. We get defense up.
第34个回合，第5个加时即将来临，
已经打满90回合了。
对，第5个加时的最后一回合了，这加时的下半场，现在在慢摸。
I thought for asking for a long game. I mean, dude, what a game though. Actually delivered so crazy. He's done it again. He's done the same thing again. That was ridiculous.
找人，这是让下面人先过，掏短炮。
队友给了个独木，要保他。
来，
掏短炮贴近点，就是1分1的这铁板 Fox 路上的抢位。
Devi has to own him. Mind Freak takes a lot of space. Clears over toward. Does Devi just push? It's weird. It's like, do you really want to take ramp when your teammates pushing? Yeah. Okay. I thought the flank was going to go all the way around. Man, this is hard for Paper X to win. Should be it, chat.
他知道这边右边有一个人，而这个人已经到脚下了，看到。
Okay, man, what a dude, chat. What an absolute game this was. What an absolute game. That was insanity. 3 maps, all overtimes. Okay, let me upload this real fast and then we'll go to the Fnatic game.
对，打了4张地图，这已经差不多有5个，就是已经有 BO5的那个时长了。但是最终GenG还是赢了下来，队员们也笑得非常开心。而在另一边 Paper X 其实打得也非常的好了，但是这口气没有绷住。
Longest best of 3, it might be up there. Like if we're not including like tech delay best of 3s, it was pretty long. What was I gonna say? So this tournament, it's 2 best of 3s a day, and the second day is tomorrow. Okay, so if you want to watch this, I'll be live again watching this event tomorrow. And honestly, like, look at the venue, look at the production. It's a sick event. So. Okay, chat. I'm gonna switch over. Right, Fnatic are playing C9 at the moment, so. If anyone wants to check out the actual stream, maybe you want to watch the interview, it's here, okay? Let me do it on YouTube also. There you go. Boom. What's my background today? What do we get? Dude, where's the Twitch?
Who has getting that gap of 2? Thinking about the future coming through, the ultimates coming in. But
nice grass. I didn't even look at the background. What is it? That looks nice.
Confirmation from our replay, guys, at how close that spike plant was.
0.16. Look, I know the Fnatic like
grass that I would never touch. That's crazy. Accurate but crazy.
That it goes down.
I think only I'm allowed to say that.
It's the final few grains of sand at the bottom of the hourglass, but Timeout for Cloud9.
Is the caster the same voice actor as Clove? That's crazy as well.
In hand,
Is any Scottish person?
When you look at it on the surface, Fnatic have tools of their own. I think the most frustrating part is that you can't put guns on this for C9.
Yeah, true.
Dude, we're going crazy today.
If Alpha caught Oxy with the kill contract, those knights would be taken off board.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's something that Fnatic should probably be looking
chat, what do we do here? Is it worth uploading a VOD that is 2.4 when I've tuned in? No, right? I just skip. I just skip it. No? Yeah, I think you're right. Okay. Still the one chatter say no, and that's the confirmation that I needed. Skip and go next map? Yeah, you're right, you're right. Okay, let's have a little look. We've got C9 in defense, we've got Fnatic on attack, and we're playing ISO on Alpha. He's 10 and 3, he's got an ult, maybe his second ult of the game. They're up against 5 ults. It's an eco though, hero gun, Oxy, knives, Omen flash, send it, double smokes mid. Damn. Alright, both these.
The flames like an old friend. The ult will be brought out to put Vic in the 1v1 with Oxy already gone.
Wait, this was pretty cool. Wait, this
in
was really cool. Boaster got the first kill, pushed back, heard someone close, and got Alpha to ult it.
After getting two picks towards the B
Nice.
side, you'd assume the easy option is just to go, like, listen guys, we've got rid of two B side.
Title's a bit misleading. Damn, dude, we just changed over. Give us 2 minutes of grace.
This is so brilliant. Just a fake layered on top, but Alpha leaves himself open to the wider angle. Zeppa gets that one. Boaster has the From the Shadows to disengage, but instead
Boaster, throw the smoke.
Boaster, you gotta go, and he will.
Okay, let me change the YouTube title.
And they can set up their post plan, right? You reset and look for more space, but because they've got so much time to do it, right?
And look how quickly they take that control towards.
Which patch is this event on? The old patch as well.
In terms of the util that you have to fight back into this one, Chronicle's still banking on the snake bite. He can bounce that one off the corner of the wall.
Someone watch the game, so if I miss what happened, you can tell me.
They managed to take down Alpha, that's one. Moose probably isn't really going to want the Bulldog in the next, so
yeah,
he'll engage, but go down nevertheless.
I think the big thing for me as well is C9 were able to get the kill contract from Alpha, right? And that's a big ultimate. It takes one player
Round,
out
best
of
of ones.
Everything, right? The round. Hello?
No, Zeppa just jumping off the side.
Right? Yeah, no gun to save, right?
I thought they had the rifles. Just Bulldog though, and it's on the other side of the map. I think you play the double up as long as you're expecting Fnatic to maybe peek you running out of the site, but the pathing completely different from the EMEA.
Yeah, what are the other games today? We've got Fnatic C9, G2 K Corp for T1, G2 K Corp for T1.
Over C9 in their history.
There you go. The history man comes in once again. Thank you. But talking about the present, it's the ultimates. That's the big thing to always take note of. A Viper's Pit for Chronicle and a Hunter's Fury
I've
for
changed the
Sayonara.
YouTube title. We're all good.
4 are green for C9 if they want to go and use them. Well,
okay, first big. Well, I say first big buy round. There probably was one before this, but big buy round.
Only 2 players here, and neither of them are Sentinels.
Info coming out.
What is the Fnatic roster next year? Should be Leo here. I should have done that smaller. Should be Leo here. We also haven't got confirmation really. They just said they're resting him.
Is a difficult hurdle for Fnatic to bypass, and right now they're just trying to figure out where it is exactly they want to go.
Give you the Jinx card? I mean, you're in the right place, but I think you got to watch for a little bit.
That's when they only just start to now reclaim B main.
Not really seen much either, right? Like that one way goes up.
Be more polite, yeah. No please or anything, dude. It's crazy.
So Fnatic now starting to use their execute util.
Go in, Alpha with the double tap, leading the charge. Nice tag from Sayonara. Can't quite get the second Vic.
Hey Vic.
Around the smoke, gets his first, looking
Damn.
for more.
It was pretty nice try though, right? With the KO flash over the top to try and enable Vic. Oh my.
That's 2 from the Hunter's Fury, keeping them in front.
That was solid from Rossi.
It's Kayak that's the one to get that down in terms of what they can use.
I get him in time.
Only one blind side.
Got nothing for this. Kayak one flash.
Two of the youngest on the roster. Kayak.
Imagine the reset. Made it doable though.
To bring it up again.
New kid.
Sayonara has the reveal, can try and use this to play around. Now the cue of the drop. Knows that Oxy's up close, finishes him off without any hassle at all. Moose, the other side of him, a consistent player for C9, a mainstay.
And he's absolutely owned it, dudes. That was nice as well with the recon on the right side, knowing that he could time all the way through. That was awesome. First shot was fast as well, we'll give him that. We tune in, are you ready to get to 1v2?
Where he could possibly end up in his career. Unreal, just the way he played that round, and just how easily.
Hey, shout out to Kayak. Like Kayak making this a 1v2 anyway. Like this is a lovely 2v4 from them. Yeah, that was both of them. Both new kids. Other tech balls? Too busy celebrating. All of the cables out celebrating.
Weapons, they've got a purchase here, but so many ults spent in that previous with no return.
The fact that they get so close, right? They put themselves in such a great spot. And then they just leave.
How many ults from C9 there? Astra ult. KO. Sova ult 3, right? Did they use knives? No, that was beforehand.
How they played together. You've got to remember,
Leo's off, chat. Leo's off. He's off until the main season.
Like I said, look, it's been the longest off season for them of almost any team that we can really be looking at here. At the event, more specifically at
He's just sick. And we don't really know what it is. We haven't like been properly told. I think someone said like long COVID or something like COVID based, like is wrecking him. But either way, it's been a long time, man. I hope he's alright.
The work that you put in needs to be reflected now with results in the server. A big investment from them on the previous came up short. Can they do more with less? Zephyr on the other side of this 0 point. The knife, in fact, sorry, coming out.
Okay, this is nice though, because Fnatic have been doing this default all the time, right? Where they throw the Viper smoke and the Omen smoke over towards middle. Oh, Recon must have missed that.
Gain the information that they need. Hasn't resulted in the kill until now. Zephyr getting spammed out, and even invest in the Viper's pit to make it more secure in towards Link. But
Hey, it's a great trade no matter what as well. Dude, what is this?
3 versus 2. C9
What is this Viper? Oh.
Vic has a really strong position here as well. He just needs to wait for the cavalry to arrive.
Spike finally making its way forward.
Jeez, I can't draw that Viper or I get banned, man. That's crazy shape.
And C9 Rossi will clean it up. A big round for C9 to win.
It's exactly what we asked from them, and it feels crazy to say that it's when Fnatic actually bring a little bit of a variation and go a little bit quicker that they can put pen to paper here from the defender's side. I was, really impressed with Oxy holding position, and for Fnatic, the supportive utility looked good coming in, but they just couldn't clear Vic.
Yeah, that's it. Going back towards mid though, Fnatic looking to try and see what's there, but C9, they're going to put some of the
what's going on here?
Towards that side of
Whose
the map.
PC's blowing up?
Portion of the map.
Man, we got a little tech again.
Yeah,
Here we got spoiled by the Chinese event.
Here at the arena as well. I know that we're going to be filling it out on Friday.
Pansy? Dude, Pansy must be in chat. That's it. It's the only way. You're right.
We got players from play-ins yesterday making the most of the experience, just adding to it overall, because it's not too often that these teams will be able to rendezvous with one another. As much as I was saying about C9.
Boaster said on stream that Leo has long COVID. Yeah, that's what I thought it was as well.
To enjoy in the off season, and that helps build up chemistry.
That's brutal, man.
Yeah, I think like just being able to chill out with the team,
slowly taking us all out
of the tournament, and just hang out, create that natural chemistry, right? Eyes for the other team.
Lou Yu with the Prime. Thank you so much for the 6 months. Appreciate the Prime. Thank you for that.
To chill out and see what the rest of the teams are building. And I think quite a few eyes will be on how this Fnatic comp is working, right? Because it is pushing the meta. It's trying something.
Do you know if the whole tournament is best of ones? It's best of ones. So, okay. Let me quickly explain. And this goes for the, well, kind of. This is the same format as the tournament we watched, right? 8 Team Swiss, and for people that don't know what Swiss is, it's this, right? You get teams that go 0-1, and you get teams that go 1-0, and then they all match up, right? Until you get you get 4 teams that go through. All of these in this tournament are best of ones. So all of these are best of ones, and then when this is done, we get 4 teams, and it's best of 3s. It's just this, right? Single elim. So it's 4 teams, final, done. Best of 3s.
And yeah, look, the time is up now. We're heading back in. Let's see if C9 can repeat that success.
Some of the Swiss stage is best of 3. Wait, is that true as well? I thought it was, I mean, you could be right. They're doing it like CS Majors, where it's like the lower bracket stuff is like 2-2 is like best of 3s maybe. Finals are best of 5. Yeah, well, we got the full format completely wrong. They have no idea Rossi is here. This could be 3. Nice shot.
Kills from the fragging IGL. Yet still C9 trail from this position. Fnatic with another quick execute. They've dropped bodies on the site, but there's still 2 more to get through.
Hold down. Paranoia pushes Kayak even further forward. That snake bite will land towards the player behind, but it doesn't hit Zeppa. Chronicle now up above, up against Zeppa. Will easily collect and confirm the advantage.
Let's look at the C9 comp. How many do they need?
The writing was seemingly on the wall.
It should be a pretty strong. Should be a pretty strong attack comp. Maybe they need 4, 5.
I like this from Rossi. He's just such a
yeah, this was good from Rossi because the person next to him got scanned, right? So, but they only thought it was 1. But he just took the timing on it. Rossi IGL, yeah, Rossi is IGL. Alpha with another ult. I would imagine this is his 3rd in the half.
In terms of the theory, I saw a great piece from Will Shobra in Pacific, sort of saying one of the reasons why that T1
shout out to
wasn't more
Shobra.
successful at international events is the development of
Okay,
the
same
theory.
default.
I kind of want to see.
This Viper wall is pretty good, right? It allows you to get to here so no one feels close going aggro. It creates pressure that you can walk out, especially close from heaven, and then it also blocks all of this if you're trying to get over towards site. Not too bad. Oh. Yeah, dude. It looked a little bit dodgy. Dude, it felt like he lagged there. It felt like it jolted. Either way, he won it.
And even when he does, he still hits the shots that he needs to. So good enough. Vic has done a pretty good job so far at dictating the pace towards this B side of the map, as has Rossi on A, but he's about to
Look how uncomfy this looks right now.
making their way through Link. It's Alpha yet to lead the charge.
Hey, but Moose honest. Moose. Oh, okay. I was going to say, I thought Moose could kind of chill a bit here, but they were just pinching him heavy.
Right in and amongst it as well. Fnatic bearing down on number 8.
Yeah, he's following the blood trail that Fnatic have left here. And with only... Oh, hello?
And Fnatic look kind of nice at the moment. It's a strong default.
He's doubled his money.
There you go. But is it double or nothing? It seems that it will be nothing for this round. Vic opting to...
if you're Fnatic here, I know Chronicle's going aggro, but I would just send Sayonara just jumping around.
Out of this round, there is no
right,
prize.
just a free ult. Yeah, dude, Sayonara here, the death is worth.
Nothing to take home with you.
Would you ever play like a bullseye? Would you ever think you'd take
if it was a Jeep, then maybe I would.
Hey, listen, I would be happy.
Shout out.
It's online notes, Lam.
Maybe
They're all in Berlin at the moment.
There you go.
We got everything here at Red Bull Homeground, and so do
Very nice. Sayonara with the kill gets his ult into the last round. D9 at least get a full buy.
That Cloud9 have in this half.
Yeah, the difference between an 8-4.5 and a 9-3 is monumental as well in terms of moving in towards that pistol round. Give yourself more of a lifeline after it, depending if you win or lose.
It feels like a necessity here. The same
Is Paperex out of the Asia tournament? No, that's Swiss format as well. So they've at the very minimum got 2 games left in them. But honestly, with how they're playing, I think they'll be so fine in the rest of the tourney. Like they should at least get into top 4.
Fnatic showing some
same default over towards middle.
How they want to approach this again. I've loved the Viper
nice
mid in terms of control.
Yeah, it
much
is nice.
Inhibitor it has been for C9 because unless they're getting aggressive, they've kind of struggled to play
like
around
that.
it. the knife at the very least, though.
The smoke and just Viper U2 in general just creates a lot of pressure.
This time the one way immediately goes up, and at that point,
I kind of like this from C9 though. Oxy's holding this, and I guess they put full fuel into the smoke at the beginning, so he doesn't get pushed off until a little bit later.
Yeah, it's an interesting one as well when Rossi has the dart available.
Big smoke over towards B to create a little bit of pressure.
You can't get to bottom mid, so
try drag them off, then hold this.
Isn't ideal.
Like a
It's all
pixel
quiet
gap
for
here,
Oxy
right?
yet again. This guy is being starved of engagements, which is not what he wants.
It's not, but it's well played by Fnatic to do so. Putting them in such a good one.
Will I be watching the whole of the Chinese tourney? Yeah, for sure. Only missed a day because the GE game was pretty good. Like the first game today.
A position that you should perhaps expect Boaster to be in as the rest of the execute makes its way through. Strong arming.
Wow,
this
man.
side of the push
That's a nice exec though with the molly as well that goes here.
from the player on the former mini Apex
Solid,
team.
bro. Got the nade so no one can push. Omen flash to just missed him as well.
Yeah, now a little
Sova
pause, but
all.
with time so low, this Hunter's Fury creating delay is massive.
The kill is so
drops it ahead
big.
of Zeppa, and now we head into post.
As I said before, kind of butchered my words there, but the first graduate from Mini Fnatic, he's come over from Apex, just doing kayak things. It's exactly what we expect. Shock just past the mark though onto Sayonara.
Why does it look laggy? People are jolting about.
Phantom in hand, but little util to work with. It's
Yeah.
just the updraft between the two C9 players, and Chronicle has wedged himself right in the middle. Rossi removes him. Thorn from the side. Low HP on Fnatic here, but C9 just have nowhere to go. Oxy needs one bullet and a half stick. If there's any chance that he can win this against Sayonara, he's looking for the duel. Sayonara's looking for the
Sayonara's done good here though. At least from what we tuned in, is he just not doing a bit of a Leo cosplay to securing rounds?
Times he knows exactly when to swing, exactly when to take his time, and it's insane. You'd think he was a tier 1 player the way he played that.
Yeah, I mean at this point realistically he should be.
Yeah,
like, but I think the crazy part is it's like,
100%.
you know, the soul of which veteran player before that we had has been put into this kid. Like, you know, it feels like he has lived a past life. I know what you mean.
Yeah.
It is a little bit crazy at times, but our ranting aside of the Savant on the Fnatic side, it is Alpha Chronicle towards the top side of the leaderboard. You see it in these duels, just so confident to take them against
Doom Bros, what?
I'm hoping that this America's representative can really kick into the next gear here on the attack side, where they're able to facilitate a more aggressive style through Oxy and actually start giving him some of the fights that he wanted. Because as I said before, it felt like at times he was just starved of the engagements that you thrive on.
Yeah, this is LAN.
Yeah, for me, moving in towards this half as well is how does the Viper work on the defense, right? We've seen some ideas before. The Viper wall will be placed towards the B side, making it difficult.
Okay, what is the plan?
With Chronicle here.
Where does the ISO play? Back of A, need just double damage here. Could be nice for going aggro as well.
9-3.
The Viper wall, good for retake. Good for, I mean, really good for retake, to be honest. And then good for when they're flooding into this, or hitting over towards the site. Nade goes towards the back, I think that's the one that lands on the top. And that's a lovely kill. Oh, is this round just done? Let's see how the Viper wall is for retake. We might get a perfect example of it. I say that though, 3 pass and push behind.
Find inroads deep into enemy lines. Moose is all on his own.
Dude, Alpha's running there the whole time. Like he doesn't expect the pass in close, and then he just one-taps him.
Trying to set up. Need to be careful. As now Fnatic are
Shot.
trying to send themselves forward. Vic
You did great damage though.
and it's back to a 2v2. Didn't think about Chronicle being towards heaven, and Chronicle didn't think about Zeppa.
Boaster in another clutch. He thrives in this kind of environment.
Well, he'll need to thrive here. He'll need to show us something, because Zeppa has certainly
Smoke
been
on
hitting
Spike.
heads, although Boaster
Creates a
will
lot
gain
of pressure.
control
Death from
of
above.
this fight.
We sending it.
At the very least, another tap to show that it is.
Dude, he fake jumped in to try and get him off this spike, but I'm pretty sure a little bit of him showed there. I think he just saw like an arm or a leg or something. This is a nice round from Boaster though, we give him that.
Who has put so much time
Yeah, Bosta had a small window where he could smoke the spike here before the knife hit him. He did good. Honestly, Alpha getting that first kill kind of made this very doable.
That's something that Zeppa is more than capable of as the oldest name on this team.
Do we get his POV to see what it looked like?
You have to be looking at with in the coach slot.
Pretty sure he saw a leg, right? C9, 310. They decide to go for the Stinger buy because score line's so brutal. We get Outlaws out, and the Outlaws can't one-shot two of them.
Stand outside on the edge of A. Alpha needs to be careful, but he doesn't.
Ardis, hello mate. Where is this event, Berlin, bro? Why are you going down there?
And the Bulldog gets to work.
Looking more and more one-sided, smokes in towards top site. Bosta mirrors it. TP in one tag.
Wait, hold up. They got. It's still doable. It's still doable. Look at the HPs. These shock darts would be incredible. Just misses it. Oh my god, look at the HPs even more. He's on top of the swings. Okay, nicely done, man. Rossi managed to get 3 here. And 8 players. Stingers.
I started to wind down thinking that there's no chance C9 win it because Sayonara has this on lock. But they managed to create a little bit of carnage towards that back side. Fnatic caught off guard, didn't realise that there was a force, and allowed C9 to get close to them.
Yeah, it was sort of a one-way put up by Bosta, hoping that the Marshal would...
Dude, we got all the Na'Vi rejects in here. We got Ardis and Doom Bros. That's cool. Wait, you two just waiting a whole year to form a new team again? Remake it? Live the dream?
Back on pistols after what looked like a good start to the anti-force buy.
Oh, the Omen flash is lovely here, though. Yeah, they pick up a gun. We're out here defaulting one hero gun.
They've taken that Phantom and given it straight to Kayak.
Look, immediately the duelist to
A British humour? Yeah, kind of.
He can be here, there, and everywhere. Already
Ardis at least enjoyed it.
That kill for Cloud9 comes in through middle. Fnatic want to refight this. The incentive, the catalyst is the double tap, which has now been broken apart as these Phantoms at longer range are just going to chew through the Fnatic forces. Althea can throw his hat into the ring, but it'll be swiftly blown off his head if he's not careful. C9 with twice the players and twice the control now as they move over to B.
Yeah, the immediate pivot, they know where the players are.
The bait was so... What? No, I thought the bait was so good. He missed the shot.
Did get spicy, a win condition, right? Don't rely on deathmatch too much.
Yeah, of course. C9 with all the silver linings you'd expect from a Cloud.
Yeah, they got good guns here.
Now, and 5 rounds to close the gap against their opponents. Fnatic have ults.
Foodie today. I woke up early. How many hours have you been streaming for? 6 hours?
How this defense has played, we've seen a couple different looks already.
Yeah, for me, C9 need to be looking.
Say early. It was like 8:30. That's pretty good.
Fnatic have op money. We need to be careful because Kayak, we've seen it before. He does some crazy stuff with that 4,700.
That's a crazy comment.
Weapon.
Sonia, how happy are you to not be modding Ardis's chat? Wait, chat, when was the last time Ardis streamed? Be honest. Ardis, you be honest as well.
Fnatic have an idea about this.
Your chat's perfect.
The players are all circling around it, right?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, exactly.
C9
like a month? Oh, wait.
The belly of the beast.
Ardis, what are you doing, man? A month?
Let them fight as much as they want. The spam onto Oxy's ridiculous. The guy's already on death's door and he's barely had a chance to make his mark on this round.
They know about this, by the way, because of the...
He actually took the sub money and ran, and that's insane.
Or at least you'd think so. Bosta started jump spotting. He's got a
Oh, did he actually just think that he didn't push up? I mean, it's nice.
C9 have control, and Fnatic another problem in mid.
Hunter's Fury coming through.
Human TP to get over towards site. Sayonara's absolutely owned him. Pretty sure there's a recon there with the kill he gets. Oh my goodness.
Because Oxy's so good in heads up gunfights.
Yeah, he might have done enough here though.
Sayonara still floating around
Wait,
middle. Was thinking
Moose
about
has
the
owned
possibility
this.
of
There's no
flanking
chance
to give up,
Sayonara
and in
thinks
the
he's here.
process puts Moose on
Yeah,
a
that's where he gets the
strong
knife
off
out.
angle. Hard to predict, even harder to hit. Zeppa with the next, and just like that, C9 in prime position to add another round to their tally. They keep chipping away at the cliff face. And Alpha, yeah, in a position where it's just too hard to get anything done. His work is cut out for him on 27 points of health, looking to bail from this situation now.
Yeah, you respect that from Alpha. Not wanting to give too much away here. And thinking about what the next round looks like, because Fnatic, their buy won't be great.
Little G with the tier 1. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I thought
Thank you,
Zeppa was
thank
gonna
you.
kill Alpha
Appreciate the
there.
tier 1.
When all is said and done, he's the one with egg on his face. So there you go, double digits still for Fnatic, but
Yeah.
C9 they're really starting to pick up on this attack, and it's exactly what we were saying. They're getting Oxy into strong positions, and the support network behind it has been airtight.
The point that I was going to make just before we saw that from Zeppa was that Fnatic's buy's been broken, right? They're on the defense. They don't have a means to
For a little bit, Artist, yeah.
C9 now for
It runs out soon. Like Jan.
into a strong position to win too, right?
Yeah, it's you know.
Why, you want to make a team?
Get one half price.
Yeah.
What's
They're
going on?
taking that away, did you know?
We got me, you, and Doom Bros. 2 coaches.
Ridiculous. Marketing in the bin.
2 coaches and 1. I don't even know what you are these days. Flex.
Get some bang for their
I would
buck.
put you on chamber only.
Couple of sheriffs
How about
out
that?
for the rogue rifle in the mix. He's going to have the double tap, a way to get himself back on site. Look at this from C9. Proactivity in towards the tower. They have the Owl drone to
Dude,
try
there's
and
some
make
nice
their way
flashes
there.
going on there.
Sayonara has one on the way back through, but the trades just aren't quite coming in. Fnatic fighting solo, and it's actually working
How did Alpha win this duel? Boaster 1 smoke goes towards main, not the... Wait. Oh, he went for the one way and then they smoked it back. Okay, that was kind of nice.
Only a couple bullets of spam needing to land on his position. The defuse just a
Damn, Alpha went for the jump around and missed it.
Chronicle now.
Oh, Alpha went for the jump around and missed it. There's no way. No, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way.
Continuing to make
That's incredible. Tell me we got that POV.
Fnatic out, C9 weather the storm. It wasn't Vic that fell, it was Alpha here that fell off the map, unfortunately for them. And Fnatic, well, they have seen enough, or Elma Puddy has specifically. He's going to cause call a pause to things.
So chaotic, man. I was like, what even happened there? I hope we have a replay.
Yeah, here we go.
Yeah, here it is. Oh, he was trying to make the jump. I think he crouched a little bit too early. That's unfortunate.
It's incredible.
For a second, I thought we had a POV. Production would have been evil for that one. But no, C9 happy to capitalize.
Oh,
off
dude,
the
they
back of
lost
this.
that one. Should they be
Yeah,
smoking
into the
Spike
tunnel. They
here?
have more ults, in fairness.
Oh, really? Because if they one-way this, they have to swing out, which means they have to smoke themselves off and push for a smoke anyway.
Spicy. But with that being said, yeah, the ultimates is going to be a big part of this next coming rounds.
That it definitely is.
Does Fnatic win their round if Alpha doesn't fall off? Probably. Dude, if he literally just plays it normal instead of running through here, then also, yeah.
When do we expect to see one? So I
Like he's literally going for a play that cost them the round. If he had made the jump though, I mean I wanna say that he would, but I'm not 100%.
We are into a tick.
He still has to like land and do it.
Pause, I meant like, you know, downpour, not this kind of pause.
And it's not like this one-way
But honestly,
blocks
yeah, man,
heavily
think,
yet.
Look, a little bit more time to think, I suppose. I wouldn't say that Fnatic necessarily.
Pause on pause, yeah.
They're very efficient with how they
Tack
use
pause
these
into tech
pauses.
pause. Dude, we got a lot of tech pauses on this one. Could be a long day.
Say to them right now is just the fact
Chat, are there more games after the 4 today, or is it just literally done?
but they have a clear game plan and it's working. I mean, look at Rossi, 19 and 9.
Yeah, and to feed into that,
Do they really only play like one game each today?
I've always said that Abyss can find itself being attacker sided because of how weak B can be. And yeah, like
There's 4 more? Yeah, that's what I thought there would be. There's 8 today. Okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say there's no way they're flying them out and then just doing 4 best of 1s in a day. Okay, so they do all the Swiss games today and then they redraw the next stage. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, that's something you want to be doing. You know what I do want to do? I want to go back into the game. And
Damn, it really is a long day today then.
back in very shortly, and that is exactly the case. 15 seconds until round number 18 commences. C9 on the back foot for the majority of the first half. Now they find themselves in the driver's seat on a big swing round with some ults in play.
I mean, C9 should have an idea that Fnatic do want to get this up on.
Okay, so Fnatic had a timeout for this one. Obviously, the money's really low, so it's an important round. Let's see what the Viper ult setup is. Viper ult over towards A. You tank this, you take a lot of damage. We got the smoke as well if they try and go in, and we got 2 areas where you can hide. Not bad at all. Then we got the op over towards B, and they're trying to force them into the op. And then Alpha, I guess, off the contact, jumping heaven, just pops shield and swings.
Wait a moment before we get our answer. Alpha is in behind this as well. Boaster will join. Little information through middle right now. It's a complete stalemate.
Okay, we just did a Euro TP as well, so
their time, waiting in the wings for that introduction.
pretty sure they're just waiting for the Euro TP to run out of time. I guess they would have done it. Maybe they were waiting for a recon also, I'm not sure.
Executors now coming in.
Wow, we put a lot of ults into this.
Instead, all hands on deck.
Hunter's Fury as well, and players are actually pinged out through an info dart.
Damn, Boaster got one before he went down. Nice. Is this just the best one? Yeah, just the best one. All the games today are best one here.
To allow the spike to go down, we head into post.
Cosmic Divide will run out, and then what is there beyond that here for C9? They do have the Astra utility towards the spike. It's a interesting plant towards the backside, I think.
Yeah, this pulse from Vic is so strong.
Yet to be used. Finally drops down, but Kayak's already up close and personal.
This is what's good about this wall, right? You can take that pathing and it just blocks off vision. We still have the wall from Chronicle tapped to try and get the Astra suck out.
The Gravwell just slightly off of his position. They can now start to work.
Wall up? Or...
So what, 2 versus 2 still from this position. They've managed to get it half down to the 1-on-1. Sayonara's been so good in these so far. Up against Moose, he will continue to try.
Dude, Moose owned that though. He played it well. They used a lot of ults into Astra ult into Sova ult. But was it worth? For sure. Force him down to an eco.
Every time we peeked, Sayonara tapped the spike, and it kept going through that cycle. I just couldn't help but laugh. But yeah, in terms of what we saw in that last round though, Hazza, was C9 did use a couple of the big ultimates.
They're always happy to invest, I think, and it's kept Fnatic honest here because...
Focus Heretics. Heretics came back from 4-8 down apparently.
First shot took a moment to really see him present again.
Knife over towards A doesn't hit anyone, so they know that they create pressure here. They smoke as well to create pressure that they could have got to the right side. And then at the same time, C9 are doing the exact same default as Fnatic, just using the Astra smoke where the Viper smoke was.
Yeah, as the competition has got a lot more closer towards the top in Swiss in terms of where we are with the partnership teams, we're starting to see these best of ones get longer and longer towards the end of regulation. C9 are now starting to look at mid, see what they can find from there.
Sayonara's been playing Vent for most of this.
Oh, he hears the running off. Wait, he could get really good timing. He hears the running, he calls the team, they get a rotate. Alpha's going to get there as well. Alpha does have ult, but he's probably only going to use it if they get a couple of kills. Chronicle's most likely going to tank this knife. The wall goes down. Yeah, I don't know if you can play. I hate people that play sight when we're against a KO. It doesn't make sense. You gotta like change it up for sure. You just get overwhelmed too much. The KO is so good at overwhelming B.
Moose just so valuable into the late round, and he's got his finger on the
pulse, shot.
But it'll be a flat line for him.
Is this map attack sided? Yeah, basically. Just such long rotates. Long rotates, and both sides are like relatively hard to hold. A little bit easier than B.
Being proactive, knowing that they've lost space, so they have to go and take it. Heaven in their control, they can look towards that later.
Sure.
They know mid is clear now, and they know exactly where the last two are. Time is low, and well, as you're looking to try and get rid of as many
right nicely done. Let's see, C9 looking in control at the moment. This was just an eco though, and Alpha's got his ult. So.
We are within one Hazza between these two teams.
It's getting close now, man. This is a brilliant
Yeah,
execute from
Chronicle
C9
has to
for
play
what
off
it's
site
worth.
here.
A slight variation in the
Again, I
utility,
think you can play it
frag
on site
backside,
against most comps,
nothing that Chronicle
but
can really
the
do.
KO, it just, I've never seen it end well for anyone on site against a KO, unless it's like a Jet getting early
Didn't
picks.
buy enough time for the spike detonation either, so the rich get richer. C9 starting to build up some economy here. Fnatic with another investment. Ults available.
One KO knife, yeah, and the ones in these corners seem hard to handle. Down we go fast. We've got a recon, we've got Omen ult to flash with Jet pushing. Jet dashes over towards Heaven. Damn, this is nice. Boast is absolutely centered through, but this actual set strat was pretty cool. Boaster was so sure that they were pinching over towards the site, so he's trying to like TP into safety, thinking that he's Heaven, and we don't have like this angle, but ends up looking doesn't end up looking great. It's a 2v3, time's kind of low, like he has to make a bit of a play. It wasn't the worst thing ever, it just looked like the worst thing ever.
If you do, you're just a sitting duck for whoever is outside of the ISO realm.
Yeah, and Omen gets the kill. Nice round. This is a nice set strat though. I like this. Dash over towards here, recon at the top. We got smoke there. Then we Omen TP here just in time as the Jet's about to turn the corner. Then you can flash down the line.
And C9, I've just been rolling with the punches. That's big, right? We've even had a timeout from Fnatic. They've made a stop and they're still not able to win out.
7 rounds in a row, man. It's insane. Rossi, 20.
Yeah, so I guess it's just their set strat when they have Omen ult.
I don't think Oxy has had the craziest of games, but he's still been a key component in going in and being a point of contact, a point of trade. The util has been really great to get him into those
Eco round for Fnatic once again. We've got a couple of hero guns.
Going against the grain here.
He's hitting some lovely shots.
Without a trace of damage, his own direction. Rossi forced to call from the spectator screen for the next minute 20.
The big thing is as well, they know where the spike is, right? They know that C9 hadn't made up their mind and where they wanted to go.
And you kind of expect that as well, because how many of these rounds now have they been playing at such a slow tempo? Fnatic only really themselves starting to speed up towards the end of their own attacking half. And it's suited
Rossi,
them well.
yeah, it looked like he was fragging heavy on defense. Vic baiting a couple of drops, bit of sound.
The owl drone, which is a massive bit of utility, but it's the fact they also have the dimensional drift, right? They can use that owl drone early because they have that from Kayak.
And as we sort of said before with
Out
Fnatic,
towards middle.
liking to
Fnatic
bring
at the
new ideas to
moment,
the table,
a
maybe
pretty good
overseas
stack. They have the knife over
historically one of the
towards
places
here.
that
They
they've
do double
demonstrated
smoke
that
though to create
at
pressure
the
over towards middle.
very
Fnatic
least,
insta clear
had
the
a
question
great
mark so they
attack
can
side
keep
with
doing the
them,
full
and now
person
you
stack on
start
A.
to pose questions about this defense, really.
Oh, and they got this ult. If I'm Alpha, I'm using this ult. Yeah, he does it. He gets one in the ult and they can flood site fast. He actually got the spike as well. Huge kill, and now everyone can flood on.
Couple of missed shots from Oxy.
What is that? Nah, that's nah. Was that 3 kills with 4 bullets? And it was like a transfer. That was insane. That's one of the best aces I've ever seen because I don't get how he's done that.
That is insane. How does he hit that?
How many bullets does he fire? 3 or 4?
Magnetic from the magazine.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 transfer, but all like 3 bullets. No way. It should be physically impossible to do that.
We come back to another timeout from them. A C9 find themselves in the
And he broke the
lead for
shield.
first time this map.
I mean, they always say you need a little bit of luck.
They just replay
right?
it again.
Oh
You got a timeout? I'd
God,
replay that 5 times.
Absolutely insane. No wonder Fnatic are going to have to time out. They have to try and stop themselves being molded after that last round, right? They get the first 2 initial picks.
Yeah, and to just bring us down to earth.
Hilmi, thank you so much for the 19 months. Thank you with the tier 1. Thank you.
Now looking to the full investment. You have enough money to give Kayak
It
the
was
off if you want to use that.
absolutely
but so far,
wild.
I can't necessarily say that we have seen a place where it has been
Replay again? Yeah, they're doing it. Dude, you know it's nuts when they do another replay again. Look at this. Oh my god. Wait, how does the shield break? Does the other person break the shield as well? That was insane.
Yeah, a reset before what could perhaps be Fnatic's final chance to be an opponent, a worthy one of C9.
That just happened before you got here? Yeah, literally just as you got here, man. That was nuts.
On. Towards mid we go once again. Oxy at the forefront. Kayak trying to see if he can get an engagement himself, but it doesn't come. C9 show presence and immediately dip out.
Kayak just waiting edge of the smoke.
Oh my god, actually saw 2 as well though, so kind of got a good amount of info. I do like what they're doing though, right? So the double smoke came in to create like pressure, but they smoke deep and they just hold all of this, right? So the smokes go, so they don't actually get any fake pressure from it.
Fnatic have forced C9 to go and re-clear this space, right?
So this actual plan from Fnatic is pretty good.
Instead, they're going to plan Alpha Air so deep in mid.
Damn, what an absolute shot this was. We get numbers. Just don't try anything crazy, Kayak. Like, you clearing all of A is everything, yeah? And then you can call your team to have 3 over here. If you want to, you could TP, but I think the 3 should have it on lock. Okay, 2 passes. This is a great... With what went on here, this is a great call from C9. Fake over towards B with the double initiator and the Astra ult. It forces Yoru to take the TP. They got 4 people here and they actually get over towards a free site. Dude, even the Omen sent the ult in. They all bet on it. This mid-round from C9 was actually genius. Not saying they're going to win the round still, but they gave themselves the best chance ever.
Closer to that one then, in terms of any kind of flank, you do have Rossi still lurking around mid, seeing if Fnatic would have been going for a retake from the lower side of the map themselves. But
Astra plays on site though. Astra plays on site when you got Astra suck, manages to take over towards heaven. Oh yeah, that should be the round done. Like, I would have loved it opposite way around, right? KO on site, Astra B main, sorry, A main to do suck. Still though, the original plan to make this a doable round was pretty cool from Rossi or whoever mid-rounded it.
In the rifle round, after that clutch that we saw previous, Oxy coming in big.
Dude, every game today I'm watching is just completely stacked. The closest game ever. The overtimes.
Just the fact that it's flawless as well is such a boon to the economy.
Yeah.
I jealous C9 is Rossi.
Have that little bit of doubt coming out of what,
Top fragger.
8 rounds in a row.
It's insane. I don't think we've seen a streak like that so far, even in play-ins, to be honest. Actually, I lie, that was when BBL lost, but the less said about that, the better. Into the next one. Combo util ready, Alpha with the undercut, Hunter's Fury in.
Double damage into ISO. Oh, no one's over here though, but they clear a little bit and they at least take the space with it. So it's not like they don't get anything from it. They take a little bit of space. So again, these kind of blind ults, they're okay to do, but you got to make sure you get the maximum for it and like actually take some space for it. So that's good. And obviously, if there's people here, you're going to melt them.
As you say, Heavy and Link as things stand. C9 playing a lot of the same macro. Looking for a mid-duel, seeing if Fnatic want to play.
Kayak doesn't have a TP.
Here is Kayak.
That's okay, you can just fall back into the Omen, probably needs to rotate a little bit.
Away scot-free. And now Fnatic have an idea as to where C9 stand.
Still taking their time coming in here.
C9 picked the right site here. Recon goes over towards middle, kind of clears it. We've got an Astra luck, and Astra's been in the pack for a while. Big duel at middle. The leaf site. We've got a massive duel at middle from Astra. Oh, that's a huge miss. Yeah, and as soon as he hears the op, he just knows that I win this duel.
Sayonara from the vent now.
Chilled up.
A split retake from Fnatic, but they're going through the motions and finding the kills. 3v5.
C9 are just given 1v1s and Fnatic have been winning them. Well, for the most part, 2 out of 3. Still got Oxy alive, and so is Vic.
Wow. Victor solo held A main.
Vic takes the advantage for himself.
Wait, Vic and Oxy just won all the aim duels.
C9 will hit map point.
3v5, 2 here, 1 here, 2 here. 3 on site. Getting pinched from every side, they win it.
The names that you would have wanted. This is so tough from Moose. He's just threaded a button onto his shirt there with that bullet. But Now, looking at it, I mean, yeah, Fnatic felt so disjointed in that retake once they had the advantages. These are the kind of positions that you always see them convert from. One more to force OT. They've got the money behind them.
One
Do
chance.
they have the answers?
One chance. Fnatic have only won one buy round.
People won off of ultimates, right? That's going to be a deciding factor. Kayak respecting the fact that the knife has caught him, not wanting to go further forward and
Only
take
buy round they won was the pressure at middle, right?
Kayak just flashing it.
Pressure at middle, fake B round.
And the flash of the gun muzzle the opposite way. Statement of presence, C9 noted main once more.
Yeah, but he also heard the jump, right? So he should know that there's two there. And Fnatic are starting to get an idea of
Okay,
where
pressure over
C9
towards
are
A
on
main,
the map.
kind of. We're still holding the line with a one-way.
Echo elsewhere.
We get to 1 minute, we drone over towards middle, we take the space as well.
Of their own. Alpha, with this walk
It's
down,
just
yet
gonna be
again
a
proving to be
just gonna be a
so
straight up retake. Knife goes in, doesn't hit anyone over towards site. They got the smokes up. Yeah, they should know this is happening because of the drone, or at least heavy suspect it.
Fnatic need to be careful and clear below them. The paranoia's been
Wow,
sent
Vic's
either
been
way.
incredible in the
Again,
last 2 rounds.
Who takes that initial pick? C9 look to take that best step forward and win out their first series. 2 to the good.
Great opportunity for them to do so. It's Oxy again. The blades coming
Did
in.
enough though, right? 2 hit.
It's so scary to try and deal with.
It is 2v4 Hazard and a Hunter's Fury to rely upon if you're C9. This is looking all but confirmed.
Yeah, I mean that's just done as soon as this overall comes out. Damn, nicely done from C9. That was impressive. 9-3 half, right?
Huge result for Cloud9.
Or did I give him too many? No, it was 9-3 half, yeah.
In their off-season, that one map win against NRG previous.
Yeah, that was an impressive attack.
To a super team like Fnatic themselves. However,
10-3 because they won pistol. Oh yeah, 10-3 and then they forced, right?
Yeah,
Forced stingers. Forced stingers and then won the 3v5.
That momentum slowly, the way that they defaulted.
Okay, chat. What's the next game? Oh, dude, there's so many good games. We get G2 K-Corp.
That's something that Fnatic will be thinking about. But for C9, their attack a positive to take. Their defense, something that they need to work on.
This is like, it's basically like Christmas Day for the off season. Look at the matchups we're getting.
In the build-up, he didn't just deliver from the IGL front when it came to calling the attack side, but also the amount of damage he was dishing out, 22 and 12.
Yeah, a big conversation amongst all the regions, all the fans of Valorant is fragging IGLs, and Rossi has proved to be a massive...
Is this a best of one? Yeah, it's all best of one. Singular, sorry, Swiss. Alpha has 9 first kills. That's pretty wild.
I said it at the start of the series, I wanted to see how Sayonara fitted into this 5. Unreal performance from him. The clutches, the fragging department, the way he was using
Astra against Viper on this map, yeah, I kind of agree with you. The Viper stuff they had was nice though. Like I don't think the Viper stuff was bad, but I do just think that Astra on this map, having the Astra suck is whoa.
You know what that means, right? And yeah, it is crazy. 17 first kills, not able to convert it. It's the 3rd time now, if you're including those Champs Abyss showings, where they've lost by
Jerry on, thank you so much for the 19. Thank you. Appreciate the prime.
Able to convert from an advantage that they're finding
17 chat. 17 first kills, 2 clutches, 11, 13.
It's been leaves a lot to be desired. There's something where
Planted every attack round. Yeah, you're right.
We're getting the advantages. It's now about actually converting those.
Not sure you can let him do this.
That's what we want to see.
Afterplant's too good on this map.
Cloud9, this is a statement win for them because while a lot of people said that their appearance at Sen City Classic maybe wasn't what we had hoped from them, that there was, you know, a map won here, map lost there. We wanted to see them do it against international caliber opponents, something which we haven't been able to get from them in the last few years.
Fell for the fakes.
You don't want to get too far
Fell for the fakes, and it's just you just can't play. We saw when we tried to play B site, right? This is what I was saying about earlier with the KO. You can't play B site against a KO.
We've got a
really. At least not on the site. Unless we're straight up shooting this knife every single time and teams aren't good enough at it yet. They don't like prioritize this position like here. They kind of play like heaven or something, but you have to go here to shoot the knife, otherwise this person's dead against a KO. I still strongly think that this pos here is incredibly strong. Like, again, I would Odin. I think Odin duels here are always going to win and they can't take back sight, but it's hard on this map. It's really hard.
It all takes time, and time they have on their side, thankfully.
Yeah, and what do you think
okay, chat. That was like 2 long games back to back. So let me take a little break. I'm gonna spam some ads. We got K Corp. Who is it again? K Corp against E2. Oh my goodness. Okay, and then after that we get Foot T1. And then we get a draw, and then we do 4 more. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. That clip is outrageous as well, by the way. Be right back.
With this result, and I can already see him grinning off to the side as he watches back the ace, is Oxy, who's going to join us for the interview. Firstly, congrats, mate. How are you feeling after that one?
Honestly, holy moly. That is actually crazy. I don't even know what just happened. 3-10 comeback, was it? 3-9? 3-10?
Yeah, 9-3.
Jesus.
Ridiculous. Hey. Firstly, the ace, we all saw it. It was pretty nuts. What's going through your head when you hit that one?
I mean, honestly, I don't even know. I'm going to say it. It was luck. I won't even lie to you. The fourth shot, I don't even know how I killed him, but I don't know. I just shot my gun and killed them all.
Hey, listen, what more can you ask for, man? Fnatic put some interesting ideas in that game. What was your take coming out of it? What was your guys' response to how they were playing that composition?
Honestly, we knew that they're going to use our mid a lot on attack, and Jesus, we didn't adapt well on it on defense, on our defense, and they were just abusing our mid and stuff like that. But on attack, I honestly don't even know what happened. We just kept winning every single round, and they were just playing retake every single round, and we saw it in the first few rounds, and then we just kept using it. We kept winning the post plants and stuff like that.
Yeah, obviously you guys will want to improve on that first half, and for you as the duelist, I suppose, you kind of want to be taking engagements as much as possible. On the attack, do you feel like that's where you feel much more comfortable with this team and with Rossi calling as well?
Honestly, both sides are very comfortable, but I'm not gonna lie, pistol round, I swung mid in U-Haul, and Alpha just double one-tapped me with a classic. I'm like, this guy's the fucking GOAT.
Fair enough, man. And how's the off-season been for you guys? Because it's been a long journey, I guess, coming out of Americas, not getting to participate in champs. What's that been like?
It's been a long, rough season. The off-season, we started well, winning the Red Bull Homeground Invitational.
Yeah, and it's play-in.
Yeah, the play-in. And we qualified obviously here to Berlin, and then we played the Ascent Invitational, and we got 0-3, and Lord have mercy. Honestly, I don't even know what happened. But, so, yeah.
It's all good. You put it behind you now, and you look to the future. Of course, you move to the 1-0 bracket. Heretics are already there. We have a chance at maybe a few other names joining you in that stage of the competition. And look, you win there, and you're already in the audience games on Friday and Saturday. So how are you feeling about that? Any teams that you're looking at playing in particular?
Honestly, I would love to play Heretics because one of my good friends is really good friends with their friend, Bendy Fishy, because they played Fortnite together, and yeah. And also, Neil Zeno was one of my first coaches long time ago, he's now the coach of Heretics, so I think it'd be fun.
Yeah, that would be good, man. So, yeah, with that being said, coming into it, is there anything else that you guys are looking forward to, patch notes being released, trying to get everyone's view on how that looks?
Honestly, it's a little bit crazy with this regen shield, and also, what is it? They nerfed Omen like crazy. You can't do one-ways on a half. We were scrimming on the new patch, you can't one-way half the map now. So it's a really big change, and also, I mean, yeah.
And how's Berlin as well? I feel like, cheap question, but as a player who's flying out to another international event, I suppose for you not having that experience last year, what has it been like, to travel and be in Berlin now?
Honestly, I love Berlin, but personally, it's crazy to say, but I'm allergic to the cold. So literally, it kind of sucks to be here because it's really cold almost every single day. But the nice thing is, every time we go in somewhere, the heaters are on. So it's just so hot everywhere.
It's good.
Yeah, that's fair enough, man. Listen, I'll leave it to you. If you want to give any shout-outs or anything, it's been a pleasure to have you join us.
I mean, obviously, shout out to all the fans. Thank you for watching, and hopefully we get to play on stage soon, and I get to hear the crowd cheering, and it'll be fun.
Yeah. All right, thank you so much, Oxy, and we're going to head over to a short break now, but when we return, plenty more action, so don't go anywhere. Cloud9 up 1-0.
Well, you guys are the newbies in here, so what inspired you?
Like 15 hours a day.
You gotta live for the grind.
And never change your settings. That's the most important one.
I would say just play the game a lot. This is how you can improve the most. Just play a lot.
Grind the game and watch G2 Gozen.
Spam Q a lot, but play a lot of deathmatch. Like, try to win all of your death matches, or like use different guns too, Guardians, Deagle, stuff like that. Just try to be insane, then play competitive, a lot of competitive.
Aim at the head, clean mouse one.
Okay, if you want to rank up, insta-lock Neon.
Insta-lock Neon and play deathmatch.
Try to take it seriously.
Play consciously. You can learn from ranked, from deathmatch, from everywhere.
Watch Valen's warm-up routine.
Oh.
Yeah.
And play a lot of ranked to grind.
Welcome back to Red Bull Homeground, live from Berlin. We have plenty more action to bring you, and I'm, of course, joined alongside Billy for this next one. We're going to get a look at G2 again today, playing against Carmine Core in this first round. We saw a little bit of them yesterday. How are we feeling coming into this one after what we've already seen?
I'm excited. I hope they got plenty of rest after yesterday, because I don't think that they were expecting to be pushed as hard as they were. And yeah, to be honest with you, I'm just looking forward to getting into the next set of matches, mate. I've been sat in the green room watching along, waiting, and I feel like I was almost getting a little bit tired, but a little Red Bull down me, and I'm ready to go now.
I see. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I got to ask, though, quickly, what did you make of the last two games that we've just seen before we dive into this one?
Very intense. Very, very intense. intense. I mean, that comeback that C9 just had was pretty crazy. And same with the first game as well. You know, Focus doing really well, doing themselves proud. Probably not as close as I would have expected both of those series. Actually, maybe the Fnatic C9, yeah. But that first one, yeah, not as close as I was expecting it. And it's looking like it's going to be a very promising and competitive tournament so far.
Super competitive and very volatile as well, I think it's fair to say, with early losses for a couple of teams which maybe wouldn't have expected. The Twitch drops are available, just to remind you all as well. You would have seen it at the bottom of your screen. Exclamation mark drops to get yourself working towards that player card. I wasn't logged in on Twitch, so I'm actually not earning right now. You know, I'm basically sleeping at the wheel. This is not what we want to see. Maybe someone can, you know, John Red Bull hook me up later on.
Get someone to log into your Twitch.
Yeah, hopefully we'll see what happens. I'm not too sure about that one though. I don't know if I wouldn't trust Cairo, that's for sure. Anyway, moving swiftly onwards, we have to talk about the game in front of us. G2 Esports versus a remodeled Carmine Core, which we've already seen. They lit up the Paris La Défense arena with their new IGL Sadak flown in, one of the imported players that we have. Firstly, though, let's talk about G2 and what we saw from them yesterday.
I liked your pronunciation there. Very, very good. Love that from you, Hazza. Yeah, of course, we should probably chat about G2 Esports first. I mean, we got a glimpse of what we can expect from them yesterday in that playing stage. And to be honest, they've just been really exciting to watch as well. Of course, the first sort of glimpse that we got of them was in that Spotlight series. So getting to see them.
Content idea. Invite Prius, Sylv, Mel, Sapphire for a podcast where you guys discuss delayed observing. Dude, it will be all of those four against me.
Doing really well to take this team through those series yesterday, and yeah, I'm just really
That's the issue.
To get stuck into it, to be honest with
It'll
you.
be 4-on-1.
The natural one that catches your attention as well is the sole change that they've made in the duelist department. Jorgamo was out to play yesterday. Honestly, he had the joint most clutches.
Perfect then, yeah. Sounds good.
He was winning a lot of 1v1s. You saw
Is it Swiss format?
how
Yeah.
G2 have been trying to mesh with his hyper-aggressive style, yet still give him the opportunities in the round which he wants to take. Those fights.
Give yourself an observer who worked with me and make it even. Dude, I only worked alone. Refuse to work with other people. I think it makes the product look not that good. It's different in Valorant because you don't have the tools.
Yeah, I mean, I think it would be rude if
But in CS, I would do both the cameras.
I mean, being the latest addition in this roster, probably feeling as though he has a lot to prove as well. You know, like he's.
That's a 2 or 3. I think 3, but maybe it is 2. No, it'll be 3 if they're doing 2 in one day.
All eyes have been on him so far.
Yeah, they certainly have. But it would be rude not to mention the
So you get on for 60 minutes, you'd watch it? Yeah, pretty much.
The name means so much in and of itself. Carmine Core on the other side of the server.
Could be fun to flame Prius for a little bit, but I would have no one on my side.
Sugetsu and Sadak rounding out this elite squad.
Yeah, I mean, another roster rebuild, but not with names that we've never heard of before, right? An absolutely star-studded roster, and of course, I'm just excited to see how this team is going to perform.
Get Vansily in, you'd want to flame Prius? Okay, dude, I'm down for that.
Has been named as being one of the best IGLs in the world, so yeah, I'm really looking forward to getting stuck into this one, Hazza, and getting a first taste of what that new Carmine Core roster looks like.
I think the part that I like the most about this pickup for Sadak is that it makes so much sense from the vein of thought that was birthed of the original.
I'm your top gaming creator on YouTube in 2024. I love that, man. Appreciate that.
That can work and mold younger pieces.
Thank you for watching.
In terms of looking at Aves here coming out of left field, I think for a lot
Look at both of the brothers. Both of the brothers can't help but make a comment about the orange sponsor. Orange, but shirts are white, says Emil. Doom Bros, the shirts are lying. It's not orange.
Not to hang on to him.
They got the same sense of humor as well. It's outrageous. Vansily, thank you for the tier 1. Not sure about the name though. Even Liggy Bot Frag.
We're not going to complain about having those import players.
Who changes their name to that?
But even just to go back to Carmine Core as an org, obviously last year they had a kind of good start. Which
Player card in this? Yeah, the Jinx one.
Making that first international event, and then as an org not being able to make any more international events after then. So yeah, I'm really excited to see how they got on in this.
And Godsugetsu was on the new team, felt like he was stuck in the mud. Honestly, felt like everyone after Doom Bros left on Na'Vi was stuck in the mud. That team just needed something. Needs some kind of change.
Champions winners in the team.
And Silly makes the accounts and then just gifts himself. Honestly, maybe.
The quality here speaks for itself. I think it's just a question of having that system built that.
How do you know how far you are in the drops? Then you click on your picture top right and it tells you.
This best of one, that they've got to actually tie that all
I'm not the person to ask about Twitch, man. I know nothing, but I think that's right.
Before that, it is a real test because one mistake in
inventory. There you go.
Having to play against those teams that have also lost their first map. So yeah, it is a brutal format, but I think it's going to be a really good tester for the team to see how they get on.
Yeah, definitely, especially those macro-heavy maps. I think because looking at the
you're at 1%. There you go. Got to start somewhere. I was right. Love that. Anonymous Gifter. Thank you. I need sleep, dude. Honestly, I actually felt like I slept alright last night. But thank you so much, Anonymous Gifter. Dude, that's Van Silly as well.
In terms of the maps that we expect to see here, though, I mean, there's just zero knowledge on what Karmine Corp are gonna do.
Yeah, I think mine had that, Lexi.
The perfect place to pull some strings.
Haven.
Yeah, like you said, nothing really to go off of. So, I mean, even if we were to
was Haven the map that G2 lost against Foot, right? You guys said, or am I just completely mixing that up?
On what this team is really running. So yeah, no, I'm looking forward to it. And
it was
being here as a team, being together on LAN, you know, it's all great experience for them too.
Yeah, when you saw when G2 played this yesterday against Foot.
That's actually true, Van Silly. You're right. I'm sorry. That was I'm saying that was disrespectful of me.
It was a comeback into the second half, which ultimately is what kept them in it. And
thoughts on the Primordial Vandal? I don't even know what that is. Honestly, if you asked me to draw that, I would have no idea how that looks.
Yeah, definitely. It almost makes you sit and wonder where Casey actually sat.
Is that even a skin?
For them to pick into that one.
Primordial. I know the Prime Vandal's a thing. The Devil one. The one with the, like, the hand comes out at the end and grabs you. Ty with the Prime. Thank you so much for the 13 months. Thank you. Yeah, that one. Honestly, I can't even remember what it looks like, other than like the end bit.
They're just so good at playing it themselves. They sort of know what it is to expect.
Any games worth watching? Dude, the Paper Rex GenG game was incredible.
Again,
But maybe that. But you're going to have about 4 hours spare.
It's going to kind of die out with those new patch changes.
Yeah,
right?
and I think it's really important that you bring that up because it's a relevant discussion to have when we're talking about Karmine Corp with them playing the Neon comp right now, and also the success that they found.
Sagetsu Astra.
Compositions, strats they were running. I'm thinking like
Martin Neon.
Oh. Which we saw yesterday.
I mean, we get we pretty much get the same comps. It's a Omen diff against an Astra diff. The thing with this is sometimes wherever the Astra plays is a little bit weaker, and it's normally over towards C. So teams normally descended C, and this is one, in my opinion, one of the better comps descended C. So I'll be interested to see how often G2 on attack when we get there. They want to send it over towards C.
Yeah, like I say, innovate.
Yeah, I mean,
Van Silly.
Renaissance man, as I've called him before.
Thank you for the gifted, Van Silly. Appreciate that.
New ideas to the table, but at this point, it is the Neon off season, basically.
Appreciate the gifted. Thank you very much. Old patch, yes, it is old patch.
But for everyone else,
why is Sadak not on Neon? Actually, you're asking the right questions there.
Sugetsu Smoke, Sadak on Sova, Aves on Breach. I mean, this is just the places that you expect.
But had KO instead of Sova yesterday. Oh, that's why they won. They don't lose when they play KO.
So no surprises there, Haza. But we are just about to jump into the game now.
Okay, we got G2 on defense. We got K-Corp on attack. We get a Haven. Love that. We have a stun in case they decide to go aggro. Recon over towards A. Clears this up. We can hold one person. Vision hasn't been blocked the whole time, and we just want to send it over towards B.
About using it, pulls the pistol out instead, and it's in his best interest to fight.
Oh.
Just inches away as Martin threads himself through the garage. Leaf spotted, classic in hand.
Whoa, look at this strat.
Late in C. Still the timing yet to be taken. Trent the one that opens
the
scoring.
That was nice as well. Ah, it's unlucky. Nice shot.
Flat in the end as Elite gets one back. It's just so back and forth. Finally, G2
Dude, Jogamo won that one. Okay, so they go aggro over towards B. They have three people from B, one person garage to pinch, and one person on C to pinch as well. Neon goes through. They make it look like a strat where you're going over towards C, but then wraps over towards garage. And then we get the reaction over towards C while they're focusing on the wrap. It was a nice pistol. Shame they lost, but it was a nice idea.
Play off of each other, and Stuff that you're expecting to have been built upon since this roster was debuted in the show match. G2 have now had officials to do that
Duncan Dawson, of course, dude. Of course.
Jormo and Trent
And K-Cop got the plant, so they decide to force into it. And we pretty much get a similar buy, right? They've got a lot of stingers here. 4 free stingers.
Still figuring out their identities, right? The amount of roster changes. We always talk about roster mania in the off-season, and just individuals getting used to how they actually want to play together, build that synergy.
Yeah, I mean, even just from the comms, for example, as the duel list, whether you're playing Neon or something else, this is an agent which is so
okay, so they default, they got the camera over towards middle. If they want to pivot back and take some map control, E2 decide to get aggro. Martin's in trouble. A great stun. Again, Neon is just insane at getting out of these situations where you should be dead.
Flushing out with a little bit of util, but still no kills as we reach the minute mark.
G2 willing to respect.
They cut sound for a little bit, making it look like they're going back and taking map control. To sell the fake even more, we use a drone that doesn't clear the... What?
That's just gone straight past Leaf. I don't know if there was a smoke up that had perhaps dissipated, but...
Why do we not clear this corner?
To the fake from KC so far. Something else which
the fake, the fake question mark pressure has been immediately answered. Question mark gets cancelled before it's even there. And they hold 3-person strong here with an Omen that can Omen flash and smoke this if they need to. This is the DRX recon that I was talking about. It goes over to the top here and gets corner. It's really cool. Yeah, and I mean, Leaf there did great, right? The question mark over towards here got insta cleared, told his team to hold strong over towards A. And K-Corp must be wondering why on earth there were 4 people here, but Sadak didn't clear the corner.
He's gone up against a Sadak captained roster in Americas with Loud. The full year on stage that they've had as a team now as well, coming back into the LAN environment, goes a very long way, having been the Ascension team previous, and just shutting down the force as well is going to
and they forced into it, so it makes it a little bit worse as well. We got some sheriffs out, so maybe a little bit of damage can be done. Fast garage take.
KC looking to just up the pace completely and
increase the game sound, of course, dude.
Martin's not careful here. That stinger could catch
Could be a little bit better now.
Martin trying to be quick. Jorgamo witted to the situation. Trent fighting out solo, but Elite just gives him the opportunity to take that duel. Shock out, suspicious. Sugetsu claims 4 versus 4. It was just the SMG though, so no real upgrade here to be taking. With that, Martin is spotted, isolated outside.
Keep an eye on Leaf.
Well read by Jonah.
Leaf's done good here.
Look at this positioning from Leaf though, and this is something that we've seen a lot from them throughout those international play-ins yesterday, is just being able to get in positions that you perhaps wouldn't expect him to get into.
He's getting his steps in, man. You know, he loves to walk down C long. He was doing it all of yesterday, like you say. KC need to try and find an out for themselves here. Give themselves 2 feet to stand on, or at least just something. A rock formation in this post plant, which could very soon crumble. The spike's still
I mean, Leaf should just clean this up no matter what. They're kind of just playing passive to let him play now. It's a good bait as well for the Neon.
Solo through a link, looking for Valen. Already hit, finally taken down.
That's a shame. I was wondering if someone dead was gonna be on Sugetsu's POV to tell him that he saw the leg here, but maybe they were on site looking.
Exactly, Hazard. It was just a bonus round for them, so they're not too phased. Again, just back and forth on that.
Right. We get the fastball buy rounds, kind of. I mean, it was still
in this situation as well,
hanging on to a few of these bonus guns, but
kind of expecting KC to
we got Jorgamo. Surely Jorgamo should have this.
G2
Either way, we're absolutely sending it, right? With the recon. They at least had the people in the right position to fight this if they wanted, right? If they went aggro out towards A here and the recon hit, they could have Omen flash stunned all of this and then sent it. They didn't they know they didn't take over towards A, so instead they 3-person push and they can push fast behind as we have info and info. It's Jorn with the Prime. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate that. Thanks for the 5 months.
Well, the trap was placed, but
Yeah, and we get the free pass and push behind, and they broke a trip as well, so they should know that there's some kind of pressure.
Where G2 struggled against Foot was where
Yogamo clears everywhere, they clear the camera.
Effectively manage garage control, and now aggression wagered against them. KC pulling the levers of attack.
This is nice from K-Corp though. Once they realized that they broke the trip behind, they did want to take a bit of space. Especially as they broke the camera as well. It's a strong crossfire here as long as Elite doesn't overstep.
To trade off of that death of Jogamo, and it's just a case of whether or not they recognize this position from Martin and its strength that
Should still be okay.
A ticking time bomb.
Still got a good
playing on borrowed time in many senses.
contact into double swing.
Will do his best.
Damn, nicely
and
done.
his best turns out to be enough.
If you're G2, this is like the best loss you can have, right? Only one person surviving. The money should just be okay to squeeze out a buy. I think 2 people get a little bit wrecked, maybe Guardians. But 1 person surviving, only winning the round is nice.
And this idea from G2 was nice, you know, to kind of funnel back in from CT as a pack, but just struggling to kind of isolate those fights.
Yeah, I think it's interesting.
Right, huge round. 2 people can buy, 1 from each team next round. That's it.
With his own Egyptian connection now onto Aves as well. Someone who I'm excited to seeing more from here and getting closer to that Rolling Thunder, but it's the Neural Theft and Cosmic Divide, which KC currently possess. The only
similar thing from K-Corp. A default, and they have the Cypher camera to at least give them a pivot back if they want to go. We've got a drone going over towards long from G2 to clear out, and everyone hides from it. So.
This G2 esports side's just.
I'm not sure. What is this? Outlaw?
Trios towards
4 people can get tanked by the Outlaw.
Take flight. But KC happy to put this pressure towards garage. And
you got. Oh my goodness! So that's some nice shots. Survives on 18 HP. That's individual. I thought they were going to put the pieces together, right? Like, no one heavy shoots a drone unless you're, like, trying to bait for someone or trying to kill it for someone to be on the angle. To have. Jogo, I mean, it's incredible by him.
But now he's got to tie it all back up together. No loose ends left with 25 seconds on the clock. Jonah from the same corner, which lost the round for G2 yesterday, will be their
this is nice from Jonah though, on top of it the whole time. And like we said earlier, that winning that one round, losing, everyone's pretty much sitting around 2,000. Like they are so wrecked for money.
I think that's where we're seeing the prowess of Jogamo already on 9 kills and 1 death. I mean, if there's anyone to do it,
I'm surprised they
This is really nice from Elite as well.
Dude, they messed up, man. Aves ended up stunning Martin.
Last year, trialed with quite a few teams, to be fair. I mean, it was a while before he ended up landing.
Yeah, and they didn't know that the Outlaw was here, I don't think. From last round, oh my god, he's just farming out here.
It's the aforementioned man, which is next to get shown the door. A ragtag set of weapons, which just can't crack the C site open.
How strong is Foot? Let's find out in the next game. I actually didn't watch him yesterday, but I mean, they got a lot of wins.
But no circumstance, no situation which will allow that to happen.
Neural Theft invested.
Nice from Leaf. Situational. Just making sure that G2...
God, they're getting a little bit wrecked at the moment. Let's see how they do on this buy round. Maybe a timeout. 5-1. I feel like you got to get involved. I'm not sure that A defaults into garage control is working too well.
Really nice from Leaf as well to open up that round. But like you say, the dynamic duo of Trent and Jogamo being able to close it out. But KC can't
Okay,
be
no
too annoyed at that
timeout.
one, you know, they
No
want
timeout. Maybe he was happy with the idea
early
that
C
was put out there. And I mean, with these ults, it makes sense. We spoke about this earlier, right? G2, they're very good at just planning ahead, right? We've got the breach ult over towards A, and they decide to push over towards middle, because once you use the breach ult to use A, you got too much util for the after plant. So this is nice from G2. But they did do this earlier, so I'm wondering if K-Corp have looked into the demo, because even I mentioned that this is their anti-breach ult.
You ain't catching him anytime soon.
Okay, and I think these three are going to join up and just swing this.
KC too scared to re-aggress mid.
'Cause they can't sit on
They're
site.
really taking their time.
So I think
Figuring out
they
what
go
sort of
aggro.
utility they're going to commit to re-clearing this, and really nice initiative from G2 Esports this round.
We'll see. Oh my god. Did hit a bullet, but it's heavy armor diff.
Once those heavy shields had softened the blow. Seen a lot of teams running the Outlaw so far today. Still in vogue. KC just with a tap towards B.
Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see what Valen can do.
So Valen is forced to stand tall once again. He'll take the first, the head of the snake, the paranoia to delay it.
Util's great at the moment.
Smoke to set up, backside control under the G2 banner. Trent catches Sadak in the crossfires. Finally, the IGL will drop in the backside, but the numbers have arrived. They're starting to get cut down to size. Calming core with the kills that they needed, and it's Aves that mops up.
I think Aves tanked his teammate with the breach ult though, right? Kind of bailed him out a little bit.
Into this one, and I was just about to say never say never. But
All right, not too bad. I think K-Corp would be pretty happy with 3 people surviving, 1 armor rebuy, but they also got Trent's ult out of them.
Sure, couple of ults, but
Done teammate into a breach ult and teammates, yeah.
Compliments to Aves.
Also, we had the neon stun.
A lot of people won't know, so to set the stage for this player, he's placed 3rd place in MENA with
Dude, was he trying to get the spike out to throw it to someone else and then accidentally stunned?
Back since 2021, this guy has been consistently putting up numbers within challenges at only 20 years of age, and I think is an outside choice.
I think if you're K-Corp, I think if you're G2, you probably take this time out as well.
I think so, yeah. I
Could be alright with it. They get the op out. Money's low. They need to make sure if they lose this, they've got eco.
Almost as though you would. Not that you would expect the world from them, but like you're putting them in an environment where they're able to learn, develop, and I believe that is what Carmine Core will be able to offer them.
And to add some more substance to that as well, because for as many people that don't know who Aves is, maybe don't know the quality that we have in MENA, for example. They proved so many people wrong by bringing a team to the top 4 of Ascension this year as well, which was the first time in their history that a Middle Eastern team had made it that far in the competition. Of all the promotional events that we had, it never made it any further than groups. So I think it's just really nice to see that continuation, that representation, with it being EMEA and not just EU.
Yeah, no, I have to completely agree
Right.
with that one.
A lot of people that can't buy next. I was going to say, we've got no one to shoot this recon in the default here. Jogamo just has to tank it.
Still a couple of those ults, like you said. Happy to spend in the previous. Open purse. G2 digging deep and bringing out some pieces of their own. Jogamo has the op. His contact will take first here. Playing off the corner is Jonah and the drone now to just confirm that Long is clear.
A default
after that early
into mid drone, and then we held over towards C. So we had all the options here. I will say G2 cleared A, but they're pretty sure that because the drone only reached here, that there might be people waiting for it and pushing over towards here. So they keep their stack strong.
The paranoia is going to drop in perfect.
Omen Flash was incredible. Hit 2.
That blocks the right side.
Yeah, so the gun.
Spotted though. It's just electricity.
This whole round was nice from K-Corp though.
Thunderstorm on the C side.
And like the fact that the Sova drone doesn't clear like past this line kind of costs G2 a little bit. It's hard. They gambled a little bit.
It really is a question of how you get back into that one. I mean, it's such an accelerating start off of that timeout, and it looks as though G2 are pretty happy to just go for a save here.
The China off-season events, yeah, they go crazy for it though. Like that stage earlier, I would be fine if that was a Masters. You get that in an off-season is wild.
when you're playing up against a Neon, that's the thing. This is a duelist which is unbelievably good at just baiting utility, quickly getting in there and then getting right back out. You can immediately reset. You've not wasted any util. It's just fuel on the high gear. And there we go. Spike goes off. I'm loving the sound effects.
Yeah, the arena sounds great right now.
Cannot wait to open our doors tomorrow and let the fans in as well. So make sure to pick up your tickets if you're local to Berlin, and maybe if you're not coming from a little further afield. This is an international competition, and with this being an international opponent, it's not a repeat matchup.
K-Corp on this round, using double ults, yeah. Everyone had a good understanding of how important the round was.
And that's why it's exciting though, right?
Money's wrecked on these two.
Teams getting to play up against other teams that they maybe wouldn't get to play with any other time. And like we keep saying, Hazza, a taster as to what VCT might look like next year, as to what other international events might look like next year.
When is the final for this tournament? 24th, right?
You know what I'm talking about. It's the blue hair.
What day are we on today? 21st? Might be the 23rd.
Timeout G2. And right
20,
off the back
23rd or
of
24th.
Their own as well, because you've got to remember the scoreline went from 5-1 to 5-2. That had already been.
Is the 23rd?
It
okay.
was something which we see Carmine Core do quite a bit as well. Just say, okay,
things aren't Jorgamo's only died twice. He's 11-2.
We're just going to call a timeout because we need to address something at this
Still
point.
has the saved op.
Playing one of the greatest minds that we have in Valorant. And just another one of those major winners, really, that you've got to be looking at, I think. That's the experience that needs to be threaded into the rest, the fabric of this roster.
Okay, we have a long default. It's kind of nice. The A-long default's good because I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay, they fake smoke it in case you commit. Fake smoke, real smoke, recon. And that means you can cross the corner, so even if you are bypassing this, you get hit by either this or this. And then you know if they're past here, because they're going to shoot the recon, and then you can put another star down and stun, and the server's crashed.
Yeah, we're all good, guys.
Oh, God.
But it's the same timing on the
God.
as well, coming through.
Well.
I think it is actually.
Oh my goodness.
We're back.
Oh boy, does it get replayed?
Elite, once again, another double from the self-sufficient Cypher. Trent's got to come up with so much here if he wants to hold on to the A site, but he'll go down in vain.
I don't even know what you do there. Do you replay it? Do you accept it?
Can confirm
I guess you just accept it, but could have just been spectator. Yeah, but they didn't move when it came back.
We almost had a moment there, Hazza.
Right? Or did they move?
Nearly. Look, what was it? The Billy Tech pauses yesterday.
It's been
Feel
Cairo
bad for
today.
throwing you under the bus.
I think it's a you thing.
Maybe. What, spilling stuff over the
Could just have been observer. You think they did? You think they teleported? Okay, then maybe it was just us.
So scary. Nah, he's like a teddy bear, really. Leaf gets one on their way back through A, but this is the precious cargo that they wish to keep. Jorgamo's operator.
Let's find out, see if there's a tech pause here, wherever they're all good.
Still just getting used to that, man. I absolutely love it. It's great. Spike goes off.
That on K-Corp, yeah.
And G2 with
one of the dude, we had some wild moves this off season. Definitely a couple, well, definitely like 5 or so that I was like, damn. I didn't think that would be happening.
But he is very much playing by himself.
Okay, no timeout. Yeah, I reckon it was just us then. It was just the observer confirmed. Nice. Keeper, you just got the queen title. There you go, mate.
Looking to see what you can open up on the attack. There to either lurk or provide information to the rest of your team.
I need to see it wrapped for official, surely. Okay, recon goes over towards A. They clear all at A. Jorgamo sets up with the op A short. They drone over towards long. This time with the drone, they do it close enough so they can check this angle. And holy, that is ridiculous, dude.
And has G2 on a leash.
Well,
Spike's
that's the round done.
And coming back into the retake with the op with no kills yet picked up. Is
Look at some of the stuff you can do on this agent. It's insane.
Now the flash goes behind the head of Martin, still knocking on the door, but he finally gets.
They're not going to lose though, right?
Shorty still posted up as
the double setup in garage is too strong.
has a continuation in post. Sadak with the next, twice the number, KC.
Oh my god. It's a neon off, dude. It's so dumb.
But when all is said and done, it
Both of the neons are just doing
now
outrageous stuff.
to give them anything else in this round, to leave them with half a chance. The spike is simply tapped. As time ticks away, he'll get his first.
They did alright damage, but does it really matter when they got an eco?
We are level.
Yeah, KC are warmed up now, Haza. I mean, some crazy neon plays from both sides there. We really are seeing just the damage that agent can do.
That stun was nice.
This was absolutely ridiculous. The whip around. You can tell he's playing on low sense as well in that situation where it's like, how much mouse pad do I actually have here? Okay. Nice try, Trent. But KC seemingly enough able to set up those crossfires.
Yeah, G2. They got neon ult if they want to try something a little bit crazy though.
Can do that by himself.
Disgusting.
Okay, mid.
The global util though of Sugetsu and
They've been doing this smoke down long as well, every so often. Camera only sees one, but it was the Cypher, and then Cypher jumped back just in case he got tagged as well.
KC though, looking to try that C site again because they know it has worked out.
Yeah, they're gonna call Sadak back to do another shock, I think.
They'll also have heard that next trap placed post shock dart. I should say it was recalled and replaced. The next is Garage, and Valen's playing in front of
we're really chill on this one. Just waiting for some kind of push. Okay, gets to about 50 seconds. They got to make a decision.
You know, it's not Martine.
Dude, do they call B here?
When they're just facing double doors.
Wait, they call B. B or C split?
Trent now.
Okay, C split.
Able to take up space.
C split, 4 people here. Double Garage, double site.
With only 30 seconds left on the clock, Haza, I mean, KC, they really need to up the ante on this round, and it's going to be a bloodbath in Garage so far.
Martine opens up yet again. Into the trap goes Sadak, but as he
look at the HPs.
The rest hold up their end of the bargain. 13 seconds, time running low. KC needing to get the spike down, and Jaw, you already know, getting ready to slide back in when the time is right. Looking for his window. Ult comes through. Aves guards.
Whoa, where did the shock come from as well?
The shock and the tap through the wall.
It's a fast 1v3 into a 1v1.
Needing to keep his composure, he creeps closer. Trent now looking for a chance.
Damn, big 1v3. Sick round, dude. Trent's playing really good this tournament.
They had no business winning. Draw it over the line.
The 1v3 with a Sheriff only.
Trent to be able to get that shock dart kill, get the wall bang.
Jesus.
Going from a 1v3 to winning the round is just exactly what we would expect from a lot of these G2 esports players, right? Is being able to stand up in the moment that they need to.
Yeah.
And of course, they're warmed up. They had to play through all of yesterday.
You know what they say, Billy? Big games call for big name players. And that's what G2 have done so far. It's good to see. I think even as well with how time sensitive the situation was, the spike goes down, it's just going to help you out even more.
Coming of the shock, yeah. No, I was trying. I saw them both come up, and I thought he just randomly wallbanged them.
Future.
Really slow contact as well from KC yet again.
Jorgamo only just getting a look into a lobby. That's when Trent invests his ult and manages to find Martine.
Yeah, back-to-back impact from Trent at the moment. 1v3 into first kill.
In terms of how G2 have fought a lobby over the last few maps that we've seen from them on Haven, they don't always, you know, insert a player up close. Usually they are taking those deeper lines. You saw Jorgamo get punished quite a bit on the attack side when they were trying to duel it. So they have their reasons and it's worked out. Now KC corralled into the Cypher setup.
Camera taken out.
And we're getting to a similar time on the board again, Haza, that we've seen on that previous round, but it is going to be the Rolling Thunder committed both ways, which is going to stop KC
dude,
from being able
Sadak
to
is tanking everything.
Everybody
trip into breach short.
Break away from that now. Neural Theft coming in. Aves on the flash, but Leaf is already past this. Cornering Logs, getting ready for the fight, but he takes it to Sugetsu and can't win out. 10 seconds left, and that spike needing
Great
to hit the
recon.
deck once more already.
Damn, yeah, they just gave him no. Dude, it looks so mental when in his POV. He's just spinning around. Yeah, G2 did really good to get 7 here, man.
Jogomo is such a delight to watch on this Neon. Like, that guy's movement is just crazy. It's so nice to watch, and I think things to learn.
Yeah, this counter breach short was lovely though.
In their attack, they felt so slow-paced, right? Which is surprising, coming from the fact that your IGL.
Dude, it makes players look so stupid when they're trying to shoot it. It looks so hard.
Yeah. Aggressive but calculated. Again, that's why you feel like this choice makes sense on paper. And just to add on to what you were saying with Jorgamo and the replay that we saw there as well.
Where did Trent ult there? He droned, right? He droned tagged one.
And it's just like Neon brain rot, man. The guy has such satisfying
I might just fully
aim.
wrong.
You just
I'm
sit
pretty
there,
sure that's what
mouth
happened.
wide open, like, what is going on? You can watch it for hours, I swear. But you know, back into the business end of this
New
one
patch?
now,
No, old
second
patch.
half, a chance for G2 to move themselves forward in the Swiss system. And KC, well, we ask, what can they bring to this defender's side when we know that G2 are going to thrive in this kind of environment?
He droned but then waited. Oh really? Wait, did he blind? Because I know he reconned afterwards.
That was the big talking point, right? The anti.
Maybe he just
preparation.
blinded it
G2 didn't have the best
and just did like the
attack
free
side
spots
yesterday,
that you would
but
do.
That was a chance for them to go back to the drawing board and bring improvements here.
Okay, dude, look at these two.
Yeah, no, definitely.
17 to 7, 15 to 4, and we get a lot of classics with armor.
And I imagine a lot of teams will be using this tournament to learn those lessons.
Class is in session. The School of Jorgamo with the Neon. Nice little setup from KC.
Dude, look at it. Even the stun and he goes back for more. Dude, watching Jorgamo is actually so funny. Jorgamo on Neon is outrageous.
That's why Neon's crazy. You
just know he's laughing the whole time, having the best. He's actually just got a smile on his face the whole game with what he's doing.
Pitted against you moments prior.
He took one bullet.
But he is in support this time. Bleach flashes traded. Still, no one really wants to show their face. KC, the roles have reversed. They're on the other side of the smoke and the spike can go down.
I mean, the map has completely flipped at this point, Hazza.
Cage.
In the corner. Like you say, the aftershock has him gone, and with that, G2 cut back down to size. It's even in the man count now.
And because of all that presence that was shown on the flank, G2 are well aware of this.
Decides the round. Dude, Trent's impact's outrageous.
Take up that space where they can, and
Gonna shock that as well, right?
PC to figure out what they're going to do coming back into this one.
And it's absolutely nothing.
I mean, it was sick from Jorgamo to get this first kill. He's doing so good. Like, his decision making is insanely impressive how fast it is every single time I watch. Like, going back here was nuts.
Jorgamo right behind
and
him.
then,
the next three players are negative.
Like, he knows the stun hits. He even stuns, knows the stuns hits, and then goes back. This guy gets double stunned.
Set up has facilitated this kind of play, and KC at times looking a little.
And even like how he's doing with the drone here, right? Drone goes through. He does double right click in case people are sending it through, and then he knows he's going to get tagged, so he just runs away, so they can't actually capitalize off it in terms of the angles.
Jobs
exactly. The system.
Doing their jobs.
Okay,
Yeah,
3 guns,
exactly.
2 deaths are
Jonah's been
allowed.
spot on with these
So
stunts.
camera again to control over towards middle, and they want to
defensive
try
sight
get
on
this orb, it looks
Usually
like.
pretty unbreakable.
As KC will be forced to fend that off with pistols here. Classics all across the board. There are stats to put behind that as well. You look at the top 8 players in America's Stage 2 for assists per round. 3 of those 8, almost half, are G2 players. And all 3 of them from
This is nice from
the core
G2.
that's been there
Right,
since the
orb,
guards.
default middle, and then we drone to try and clear, and now they're trying to confirm that there's not one person close holding, and that there actually has to be numbers here. Once they kind of confirm that no one's here, I think they can just pivot to B. Unless they want a fake B pressure hit A.
Yeah, Yeah, you sound pretty excited about that one.
Yeah, I am. I am. I don't know, if you could build a super team out of all of the players that we've got in Homeground.
Yeah, but it's also like really methodical, right? The 3 people here are the guns. The 2 people taking the risk over towards B are the two guns they're allowed to go out of.
That's a good question. But I feel like that's a question that
Yeah,
can
they're
be
allowed to
answered during
die,
the tech
really.
pause, which I'm sure will get us.
Yeah, and they work out it's a stack and they get out of there as well.
This part of the round is G2 have control literally everywhere, walking into the stack on A. That's the one exception, of course.
10 seconds
Goes
left.
down with 10 seconds to spare. So yeah, who would you pick as duelist?
I mean, you can't doubt the pedigree of talent, even just in this server right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
So many star-studded players that we've been talking so highly of throughout this match.
Is this the Billy dances around the question while I look for another
I always do that.
I think Jorgamo's got to be on there,
Who
right?
would I want
in
as
terms
my
of
duelist?
this event, I would take him. I would take Trent. And quite honestly,
That's sick.
that was disgusting.
No matter
from
what
Lee.
his teammates going to trade him,
He's
though.
not getting on the raster yet. But G2
Looks like
with 9
this G2
now,
team would be pretty fun to be
certainly
on, I feel
proving
like.
just how capable every single one of those players is.
Yeah, you're overcooking with this one. He's on the raster.
I feel like they got some similar personalities.
Coming into this one, KC, Billy, from what you've seen so far from these players, what do you want to see more from for this defense to work out? Where are G2's
We really get the
performance in
overview.
that foot game yesterday?
I've just gone non-verbal.
That's fine.
I just
That's
gave them
fine.
the death.
All good. All good.
No, I think, like I said on Casey's
Okay,
attack,
for the first buy round, K-Cup want to make sure that they can't get over towards A main. We've got Smoke, we've got Reactive, Astra Suck. And then we try and set the Neon up. Him reaction. I think they saw the angle of the breach or and then just insta pivot towards B, right? Maybe, I'm not entirely
the
sure.
retakes from foot yesterday were crazy, but it doesn't necessarily feel like we've seen
Two
KC
people
in a
back
position
to
too
site.
often
What's my
where they
breach
can
flash
flood
like?
sight. This time they've already got numbers in the back door, and Elite is one of those. Standing his ground, Sadak
Oh.
by his side, drop down to 2 HP.
We have no breach flash.
Facilitating further
Doesn't matter.
success.
Jorgamo's
Jorgamo,
absolutely sent it with no
a
util.
triple
How's he done that?
means that G2 now, not only do they have the numbers, that tap of the spike is inducing a fight which they
Holy,
are so
Jorgamo's a
well
god.
favored to win.
He's taking over this game.
That will make for
Trent's
10.
got good impact
That
also,
double up
but
from G2 on logs is just so nice as well. You can see that they're a well-oiled
Neon doesn't even need util. Yeah, he just needs a
they've
slide, I
already
guess.
found the kind of
Did
beat
he
in the
at least
drum
stun back
that
a
they wanna play
sight?
throughout this tournament? And of course, I have to go back to the fact that this is Carmine Core's first outing at
He's
Ascent.
chat. He's 22 and 4.
Some of the ideas we were talking about from
Yeah.
KC
It's so
at the
dumb.
very least, having bodies on site, being a little less hesitant to flood back through, but then, you know, I guess the Jorg will not be televised. He just finds 3 kills out of seemingly nothing. I don't know if the body's dropped in front or behind the smoke, but it doesn't matter much. The result is still the same. KC now walking down mid. Looks like they're going to be
Yeah,
playing
and they
another
get a free
retake,
sight.
though.
Recon didn't scan anyone.
And again, it's this proactivity that
Double
we
kill
mentioned
trip. We
before,
got
Hazard.
the
Like you say, retake
camera,
it.
so they can at least know where to stun and oh, they don't have Omen
Sheriffs, I mean,
flash.
gonna
Yeah, it's
be a
hard to
difficult
retake
one
without
for them to
Omen.
fight back into.
Yeah, it's a weird one too as well. When you see those Cypher traps put on site to, you know, play out as
Unless
kill
your
trips.
Astra does
Oh, I
that.
forgot. Sugetsu is one of the best Sheriff players in the world, and Sadak is right there by him. It's a 2 versus 2. The issue being the upgrades are a little too far out of reach. With that TP, Valen has given credit to KC. They can bolster their arsenal just a little bit here, but Valen, even on level ground, will have all of the answers seemingly. No util really left here for G2. Valen TPs to the
Oh, I
corner
didn't
with
get
his
it off
teammate.
as
The
well.
double up was there, but
Yeah,
Trent
nicely done from
doesn't
Valen
need
as well,
it.
and Trent. Trent's still
11
having a game.
Now, only 2 away, and the KC rebuild not getting off to the kind of start that they would have hoped.
Yeah, all eyes on KC.
How is
and I mean,
Jorgamo always movement
get back
diffing
into that
people?
round, though,
Nah,
hasn't he? 3 Sheriff shots?
his Neon is outrageous.
It almost looked as though it was
And
gonna
again, yeah,
happen,
his
but
raise
Valen
on
Trent not even allowing
Lotus was
Alves to get a
insane
half on
when
the spike
EG were
there.
playing him.
They're not making
Like
this
their
comfortable
flash
for them
peaks
whatsoever.
were by far the best that I've
It's the kind of
seen.
thing you can't forget about, right? Like, firstly, it's really weird to see Sugetsu not in a Na'Vi or like FPX jersey away from that core after all the time they spent together. That was always a team that was
Oh my
good on
goodness.
Sheriffs.
Oh my god.
Now what can they do with rifles? Martin
Wait.
already getting to
Wait.
work. Jorgamo's
Yeah.
behind you. That's
Did he
another
not?
pickup.
Oh, did we
G2.
not? Oh my god, wait, what?
They're just running riot right
No, this guy needs to
now.
get... like, Neon needs to get nerfed, but Jorgamo on Neon looks the most broken thing ever.
KC coming to town with a new team, but meeting a similar fate. 3 versus
What is that,
1.
20...
Elite doesn't even want to
25
try his
and
luck
5?
in the retake, and had he given it a go, there'd be little time left to try and stomach that one.
Dude, they just got around and then literally just... Oh, man. It's so brutal. Wait, they didn't even get around. They lost to him before as well. And they're getting farmed.
I know that people joke, like, oh, he's got the dog in him, right? Like, who let the dog out? But genuinely, sometimes it's like...
No, he looks
take your eye
different.
off him
He
and
is...
he's gone
It looks like a
running down the
Smurf game.
street. Do you know what I mean? Like, you can't not... equate for him. You can't not calculate him in your equation of what it. Okay, how are we going to play against G2? Oh, Jorgamo, he's 25 and 5.
Dude, 22 and 9 is outrageous. 25 and 5? Okay, this one, sure.
Double-digit kills and single-digit deaths.
He didn't even have util, man. He's just sliding out into 2 people holding an angle and he's killing them both.
Realistically, has it? If you were KC right now, what are you doing to stop Jorgamo? Because
Okay, 7 chances. This is the thing, like, what do you actually do to stop a Neon? Like, you can't stop a Neon sometimes. You just gotta hope that your Neon pops more. Unless you're doing a comp that counters Neon, and the only thing that kind of looks good is when you're doing a Cypher and a Deadlock. And what, you meant to play Cypher Deadlock every map?
Something's got to give.
It's not a thing.
Are making this look far too easy.
Sage? It's old patch, so Sage doesn't do anything. You just slide through all the util right now.
KC crumbling here on Haven. From yesterday to today, you can see they're just feeling too comfortable in the LAN environment.
I mean, the
Finally,
raid boss is
KC
just...
stumble
Raid boss
back
is
to
still
life.
alive, it doesn't matter.
Those positions will be noted. Martin in through the back line. That's nice. Stun onto the position of Jorgamo. He could be caught, but still, you need to lock in that kill. It is not yet confirmed.
Okay,
Martin and
damn, there we go. The
it's a
Neon has to go... The Neon has to do more than the other Neon.
going.
if there was any round to do it.
Well, yeah, it'd be the one before you lose. I think there would be another round if we didn't. But for what it's worth, KC, the names are here for a reason. The individuals are here for a reason. You look at Martin, you look at Elite. They have been showing the kind of performance that you want to see from them when you have VCT veterans, VCT major event winners propping up the scoreboards.
Yeah, no, definitely.
I think it would be your biggest concern if those 3 at the top were the ones underperforming.
Yeah, I would agree. I think this is obviously
7 in a row.
KC would have hoped to have shown in their debut match of Homeground. But I think it's not over for them, right?
No, of course. Right? It's a Swiss system.
But beat G2 on this map? Yeah, that's kind of nuts as well.
Would be the fact that tomorrow you would then have to play an extra game.
We'll see the KO. The KO being able to stop the Neon ult is nice, though. I'll say that.
An extra 60 seconds, Billy. What's going
Jorgamo or Zekken? Honestly, I don't care, man. I'll take both of them.
Why am I 5 and 50?
I think you're just incredibly happy if either one's on your team.
That is terrible.
That is terrible.
That is absolutely terrible.
Yeah, I mean...
Other than that,
you're wanting to rally the
Is the next match the last match for today? No, we get the live draw, hopefully. And then we got 4 more games.
It might be gone. But let's just
So we got, after this, there's 5 more games. Dude, it's going to be a long day. We're coming up to 5. It's going to be like 10 p.m. finish.
Gap between those games. You play your first, and it could be another couple hours before you then see the next side of that system.
Yeah, it is a good point to make. And
what, 5? Same teams, just different order.
Building up those win conditions. The end game for them drawing.
It's whoever, we don't really know. They get drawn, basically.
The ult point. Rolling Thunder just 1 away.
5 more. All best of 1s, though. Might have to restart the YouTube stream. Oh, yeah, you're right. It's 12 hours, right? What's the stream on? 7? Oh, we're okay for a bit.
Any sort of contact and Sadek's just going to make sure that there are players indeed waiting outside.
Yeah, I will
mid,
need
and
to, you're right.
also, that's the spike that sat outside Garage. If this goes any further, I worry for what this round could turn into for G2.
Yeah, oh, but KC are walking straight into the fight. Leaf, Jonah, they come right back at it. Just as soon as it looked like the advantage was there was no way to disengage from the situation. Sadak still waiting. Judd is in Leaf
Didn't fully turn the flash, I'm pretty sure.
Oh
my god. Oh god, I thought he was just going to hold mouse 1 and get all 3.
It's another 1v1
Okay, it's another Neon off.
of which Jorgamo had won the most yesterday.
Tap, spike, and then insta go over towards A. Dude, look at him on the minimap. Look how fast they all move. It's nuts.
Luckily enough, with it being a Neon, it will be a fast
Imagine he
rotate
goes
once
all the way around.
Martin gets the idea that spike has gone down.
Imagine he just ran all the way
Jorgamo,
around.
he's got all this time to set up as
Would have
well.
been nuts.
It's how much further do you go, right? Both of these players still have their slide, still have their stun.
I mean, he kind of is. It's just reverse, right? Is he going to go down to long?
Stuff. Martin just being diligent to clear all of this, drops into the site, and now Jorgamo
Here's the
knows.
drop. Pings come
Waiting
in.
for that relay bolt. Plant is just off to the corner, still being defused up until half. With bated breath, Jorgamo continues to hold his nerve across the screen.
Okay, Martin did good though.
Martin goes, sitting Jorgamo right back down for yet another retake
keeps him alive.
performance.
A little bit longer.
And Martin's really been coming up in these past few rounds, which is unfortunate because it is starting to slip away from KC. I mean, of course it is. It's
What is this game? Yeah, I'm really looking forward to the Neon nerf. I'm actually glad the Neon nerf didn't last too much longer than the off season.
It just wasn't enough, unfortunately.
Yeah. This is really nice from Martin too.
Like it is fun and it's like relatively funny a lot of the times, but it's just so stupid. It doesn't feel like a real game.
Against Jorgamo, right? Not allow him to slide out of the
Not when everyone can't do this stuff. It feels unfair that only one person on the server on each team is allowed to do the stuff that's going on.
You don't get the same kind of advantages as if you were on the attack side, momentum-wise, at least in terms of that economy.
We have a countdown, yeah, it's 13 days, right?
Just as difficult as the last
Okay, Jorgamo's just popped him through smoke.
There, Sugetsu, beyond the next smoke, doesn't go down, but
was that them learning before? You know, when they had this same setup and they tried to shoot the drone and they literally spamming where the drone was? I think so. They're trying to capitalize off the Silver or and Trent's to own them. Dude, Trent and Jorgamo, it's so much in this game. Like, obviously the util from other people is great as well, but...
Doesn't mean it will again. Sadak 1 versus 3 with a long rotate to walk back through.
IGL of the team, hoping to put the rest of them on his back.
They're a Neon nerf already announced, yeah. 13 days.
Best of 1, but I mean, he has the reveal in 2 shocks.
That's the Hunter's Fury and 2 shocks for Trent on the other side as well, though this one was rigged from the start. As good as Sadak has been, the Argentinian.
How can we improve if we just nerf instead of strategize? But what are we meant to do? What strat do you want to play against the Neon?
It is G2 all the way to the bank. In the end, they're going to be picking this one up. The new blue wall falls in Berlin. G2 carry on from their play-ins victory.
Very nice.
Very unfortunate showing for KC.
I mean, dude, shout out to Jorgamo and Trent.
Of Red Bull home.
What the hell was that sound?
I think that's just a testament to all the games that G2 Esports had to play yesterday, right, Haza?
Yeah, I think so. There's 2 different aspects to it. The momentum that they take from those wins, the confidence with officials finally under their belt against 2 partner teams in Foot and BBL.
Whose next game? It is Foot against T1.
Of that bracket.
And then we get the draw.
More reps, I think, whereas KC, not necessarily like a duck to water. It took some time for them to swing their way
the big
along.
bucks.
It's
up for someone else to do.
That
Respect
kind of
that.
mentality, performance-wise, then this is far from done for them.
Definitely, and I think with that being KC's map pick as well, G2 were maybe going into that one thinking, oh my goodness, we lost this one yesterday. How are we going to go back into this one? And honestly, I thought KC maybe would have had some prep.
27-7, 24-11.
I don't know.
T1, yeah, T1 have looked good when we've seen them.
It's Jorgamo with a 27 and 7 in the end. But honestly, for me, I really liked watching Trent there. I was a big fan of Trent, as always. And yeah, look, 308 ACS on the Sova. So huge. I think you just have to consider how good his utility was.
Yeah, I think it was a really hard first outing. I think that, yeah, like you said, everyone within G2, they all played their role in the best way that they could. And I was really impressed with how they've got on in this.
So then moving onwards, looking to the future, G2.
Evanson, thank you so much, man. Appreciate that.
Into that next game, looking at the stats here.
Thank you for the Prime usage. Dude, whole year as well. Evanson, thank you very much.
I mean, when you look at the figures, first kills, I mean, G2 picking that up, obviously.
Okay, chat, I'll be back in a little bit, alright? We got T1 against Foot. The one again. And then after these best of ones, it will be a draw to see who plays who. And then we will run it back and do 4 more best of ones.
I mean, even the 7-5 half sort of compounded from that point onwards to then just kick on immediately. Jorgamo, the one which we will be talking to in just a second, and we have some stats as well to look at to back that up.
Yeah, I mean, 347 ACS is absolutely disgusting, especially against that Team KC. I mean, you just out of this world, electric, I would say.
Yeah, that's exactly it, man. I think, look, with the Neon metas kind of come at just the right time, everything falling into the right place for G2. Now up 1-0, we will get a chance to hear from Jorgamo in just a second as to what he thinks about the run yesterday as well, because you've got to remember, we didn't get to speak to G2 yesterday. We had Mimi on the desk for the one win that they ended up taking. But as this one concluded, KC trying to save face, not enough for them in the end. It's G2 that walk away with it. So we can finally introduce Jorgamo to the desk. Great to have you here with us, mate. How are you feeling coming right out of that win?
You know, I'm a little shaky right now, you know, but...
Shaky?
Yeah, I'm a little shaky. You saw me entry site, like I got a little bit nervous, you know, I'm still nervous.
I have a screen right now that says here, what, 347, 4.3 KD?
Yeah.
You reading this? That's shaky for you?
Yeah, that's shaky for me, I think so.
Okay, in terms of, you know, getting prepared for these games then, and what that's looked like for you, being here in Berlin, I imagine you would have been here for a while now. Yeah. How's that routine sort of set itself up for you? If you say that you're still shaky, how can that improve?
I mean, I usually change all my settings right before a tournament happens, so we only had 4 or 5 days for boot camp for this tournament specifically, so changed all my res, changed all my sense, and then that's how I get into my, you know, my action, my mode to, you know, perform like how I have been. So, and then yesterday's tournament, we lost 1 game against Foot, and that definitely refreshed all of us as a team to, you know, get back together and be like, hey, we got to refocus and figure out what our goal is here. And I think that's been the best part about the tournament so far, just like having that play in to go into these matches and then have to play one more to get on the stage. And I'm excited for that.
I was going to ask you about that game against Foot. Was there any lessons sort of learned? Have you had time to go back and watch the VOD and see what that looked like from your side?
Yeah, I went back and I kind of went too deep a couple times. So, you know, I mean, I have some good timings for my plays, but I got to, you know, still figure out the team stuff. We're a brand new team with me included. They've been together for a long time, of course, but we still got to learn everything together. And that's the best part about this game for sure.
Yeah. What's it like been meshing with Valen as well? Obviously, as someone that you've known for a while, but coming in with your hyper-aggressive style, as you've said, how that factors into the play style that he wants to run. How has it been since the start?
He's definitely letting me do all my gaps that I find, and he's just going to figure out how to like call behind me, and he's been doing like, incredible. Like his IGLing, I can't beat it. Like he's one of my favorite IGLs so far, so I'm excited for this.
Nice. And I wanted to ask you as well about Spotlight Series, because obviously you just finished up the EMEA Spotlight Series and you got to play alongside the G2 Gozen girls. Did you learn anything from them? What was that like playing in amongst a co-ed tournament?
I learned how to play a different type of play style. Like Mimi has a different way of like calling stuff, and she has a lot of great utility for me. Vanya, like I've seen her anchor, and she's like one of the most like amazing anchors I've seen on Omen. So just having all those factors and like having like to see like these girls with nice aim, I'm like, holy crap, like anybody can do it. Like I could do it too. All of us are gonna learn together. That's probably like what I've been learning from them.
Yeah, we know obviously Neon has kind of just been taken. I say the word and your face lights up. You love it though. You absolutely love it.
Yeah.
My question is, with the nerfs in mind, at least the ones that have been suggested, do you feel like this is something that you can see yourself bringing into later competitions perhaps, or is it just like, is it a playstyle that you really love that much, or are there other agents where you're thinking, yeah, you know what, like when the time is right, we move away from this?
I mean, I think Neon's definitely still good on like, certain maps. I'm not gonna spoil my tech, but
all good,
you know,
man, all good.
But I mean, there's still Raze, there's still Jet. Like, there's still a lot of characters that people haven't seen me play yet. There might be a Yoro coming in eventually. So, but I think Neon's like a little bit nerfed, and the dash stuns like 50% cut off. It's not too bad. You just gotta figure out how to play around it. So that's how I'm looking at it.
Yeah. I guess in terms of those agents as well, and what that decision making is that more on Valen or you individually and what you want to do comp wise?
I think it's a team. It's a whole team thing for sure. Like, I don't think it'll only be me if I see the gaps and I find like the actual nice opportunities I can get with the different agents. So that's kind of what I bring into the table. I mean, I can play anything. You guys, I mean, I always say it. I played Gecko first time with them, and we did well with it. So I think it's whatever I can figure out.
Oh, man. Well, good to hear from you. Any final thoughts before we toss it on over? And actually, something else I got to ask as well. Teams that you're playing up against, maybe.
Yeah.
What are you thinking now? You're the third team to go 1-0. You've got Cloud9, Heretics there as well. Anyone that you really want to play?
I've never played against Heretics before, so I'm excited for that. Well, yeah, with this Heretics lineup, so I'm excited for that. I was excited for Fnatic, but I wish, you know, saw my boy Leo, but it's okay, you know. But I'm excited for Heretics for sure. That's one of my people's.
Yeah. All right. Thank you so much, Joel, for joining us on the desk. As always, pleasure to have you here. We are going to keep this one rolling. There's plenty more action, of course, for us with Swiss. It's Foot versus T1 up next, Billy.
Yeah, I know. Foot versus T1. Exciting, right? We get to see this new T1 roster. Of course, we got to see a lot of what Foot had to offer yesterday. So, yeah, another exciting matchup for us.
Yeah, 100%. And it's a matchup that we'd actually seen before. Of course, T1 has completely changed since then, right? The lineup still... You got Carpe hanging around in the back rooms and stuff, man. You had 10-10 there as well when they had the Pacific play-ins. Like, that's what I really love about this organization, is that they've brought in a lot of, you know, the best Korean talent that you could ask for. And you're always going to get that with the legacy that this organization has all the way back from, you know, the SKT days and whatever, and Faker and all of that. You know, like, if you're a Korean player, representing these guys is like the peak of your career where you'd want to be. So I think immediately they have that bargaining power, and from that point onwards, like, this is a super team by all accounts.
Oh, super team. You're gonna call it
Korean super team.
Okay. I'm like,
not bad.
I didn't want you to put your neck on the line too quickly, especially given the performance that we had from Foot yesterday. I mean, that was a shock for me personally, and I said it yesterday that they were able to qualify in the fashion that they did. So yeah, no, going back to T1, I'm super excited to see this team. I think that there's just been a different like buzz around the arena today, having all of these main events team come in now as well, and having all these sort of superstar names walking around the venue as well. I mean, I think people have just been really excited for it.
Yeah. I mean, why would you not be? This is the final round of the first part of Swiss, the final match of the first round of Swiss. There we go. Look, sorry, guys, it's the neons. They're just around my head the whole time. You just can't get away from it. But I think Foot, another one of those teams, we'll start out with them first, having come from the play-in stage. You just heard Jorgamo talk all about it. They felt so good having those initial reps against the rosters that you wanted to play. From the other side of the bracket, though, means that the partner team that they played was just G2. That was it in the uppers, and then they were through.
Yeah, and I'm glad you brought that up, because it's as though this stage will really start to test them, right? As they're going to be playing up against some teams that they may have the opportunity to play against next year. And just looking at this roster as well, I mean, we've kind of spoken about Zeus yesterday and his addition to this team and what that looks like. And, you know, he was really impressive in that Turkish qualifier. He was finishing as a top 3 player from the event. A lot of the fans, like we said, will be looking to see if he is going to be good enough to be that replacement for CNED, and how he's going to kind of cope on the different duelists that this roster would like to run.
Yeah, I mean, highest in 3 of the different offensive statistics which we have for Turkey split to, one of them ACS, of course. But a stat from the international play-in stage that I do want to bring up, which I feel like is going to be important playing against T1, who are a team which can definitely punish you if you are getting very aggressive, would be the fact that he had the worst first deaths per round of any player, you know, at a 0.21. So almost, you know, a fifth of rounds where he's going in and dying. It's whether you get the trade off the back of him or not. And on that Neon pick, we've seen it's not the easiest to do.
Yeah, definitely. And I think we've seen a lot of that yesterday as well, is just having your initiators needing to come in and trade off the back of it. But of course, when your Neon is that fast-paced, sometimes it can be difficult. But looking at this T1 roster, Hazza, this is a complete new overhaul for T1, right? We've got new coaching staff, we've got new players. I mean, I think it was needed given how much the Pacific region, is growing, right? You've got GenG kind of being the big dogs in their league, I suppose you could say. And obviously they were at Masters Madrid final, they were champs winners. Pacific now has a trophy in VCT. So I think this was well needed for T1 to be able to keep up with the growth in which Pacific is growing,
increasing in size. I get what you mean, right? I think Meteor making the move over to T1 as well from that GenG team that won and hoisted their first ever trophy, not just as a team, but for Pacific in Shanghai, like you mentioned, is a statement of intent from this organization. Again, Buzz as well, rejoining with Stacks. This is so good to see, man. The boys are getting back together. It makes me so happy to see and to get to cover this game as well. And I think when you think of duelists, for example, I'm not going to be considering these guys to bring out Neon on most of their maps, sure. And like Jorgamo said, I think there are still situations where you're going to get a Neon from them, but these guys are planning for the future. That's what we expect from them. You want to talk Fnatic ahead of the curve and stuff. Vision Strikers were the curve like back in 2021.
No, definitely. I love that this has become what you could say is that DRX, that GenG core.
Maybe like a bind or something.
So yeah, no, I'm really excited to get stuck into it. And like you say, a region that has been so innovative as well and trying to get ahead of the curve and stuff. And yeah, I'm excited to see if they do play into that Neon or if they're going to play something a little bit different.
Yeah, I'm really glad that you mentioned like the GenG aspect to it as well, because you've got Meteor in
one
here.
Icebox back, really that's insanity.
Is going to be Sylvan, who was
that's a timeout.
GenG,
that's actually a timeout, David.
They broke out.
How many? 1 minute, not too bad.
In 2024.
Dude, just in case anyone from Riot is here. That's crazy. Can't be saying that, dude. Icebox is good.
For example,
timeout.
He's now come in as one of the assistant coaches. They got so many coaches.
A lot of crazy today.
For most of last
you love Icebox, guys?
Like,
I'll do this all day.
Kind of casting a wide net over Asia.
Just telling you, get Icebox back, Polvi. That's crazy as well. You can have a 2 minute one. Do you do 2 minutes on here? 10 minutes?
Yeah, and I like as well
Polvi, 10 minutes for you. You should know better than that.
Well, right? And it's the same with Foot, all Turkish talent, right? So I really like when orgs are able to have that representation for that region too. So
literally the best map, you lot of wild.
And I keep saying it's
absolutely wild. Have you guys just forgotten?
They do. They just like they have.
Have you actually forgotten what's been going on this whole year?
I can imagine that every single team in this tournament is hoping that they get the chance to go up against T1.
Yeah, and you even heard.
I hate Icebox. Can I have VIP? Honestly, that was a good try.
Wanted to play T1, and I think it's kind of
crazy. If Nilzinho was in chat, then maybe I would do it, just to
you have some of
annoy him.
The ones which have broken out in recent years, formerly Footballist, but then you've got your Cloud.
Everyone spamming the pole VMO when he gets timed out. That's good.
And when that jersey sat on your shoulders, where you feel a little bit more weight, I think. And T1 now.
You'd rather have Icebox instead of Abyss. See, that's not the maddest take. But because at least you're telling me that you don't like Abyss as well.
We want to find the faker of Valorant, but that's not going to be from pre.
You hate Icebox and Wingman. Can I be a mod? It's a good start.
Someone who will have been born and bred on the bloody game. So that's what they'll want. But for Foot from yesterday to just spin back in contrast, what are you really hoping from them to clash?
One of the best games of the year was on Icebox. Yeah, but it doesn't mean that it.
I mean,
doesn't mean it's a good map.
I don't know what to expect, and I like that you use the word expectations, because I think that that's exactly what we had in that previous matchup of KC, right? And now we can go into this one and say, oh yeah, but you know it's
Jesus Nova.
They've got a wealth.
Thinking you're in Ardis's.
Just seen in that previous matchup, we had so many expectations of KC in that previous one that. Maybe the jersey will get to the better of them,
maybe.
You know.
The mod save Polvi.
I mean, new roster. Don't know what to expect.
It is. I'm kind of wondering, what the best option is going to be for us here, and we can take a look at the veto, I believe, to work out where it is that.
Does anyone remember that game? That's how forgettable Icebox is. Talking about Heretics FPX, surely.
For once, I'm actually happy
Ascent.
to see Ascent. It feels like an old friend coming back through
I kind of want it.
I'm not going to expect to see a Neon. It's going to be fundamental, perfect test of what the new rosters look like. Maybe I'm boring. But
it is does mean that Foot get to play KO though, so probably a win.
Maybe it works.
I think the biggie for me is.
Did you miss the G2 game? Yeah. But if you go on YouTube and just go like Jorgamo frag movie, it probably looked exactly like that. It'll save you some time.
That's the big one for me. They are obviously very confident in what they've been practicing and what they have set up for this one, and I'm just looking forward to getting stuck into it now.
Yeah, I mean, from Foot, we've seen them play Ascent Ascent many times before.
Ascent against the Turkish team, yeah.
Flawless there. Comfortable with that one, of course. And for T1, I think for me, the nuance with the ban comes down to those final 2 maps. Bind was the other one. They were running the Vice comp on there in the GES tournament, which we had in China recently. So I think it kind of makes sense that with there being some tape there, with the matchups being released last night, Foot will have had time to think about what it is.
Do you think Heretics is still the best EMEA team? Yeah, I think so.
Before, the organizations have faced previously, but not
I would have to see something else visually to
there
believe
are no
something
words
else
for this. I mean, we're going straight back to
needs
good
to
old
be
Valorant.
proven.
And like you said before, this will be a really good test of the team's fundamentals and their ideation as to how they would like to play out this map. So yeah, we're really going to get to see what these teams have locked in.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd say what would be kind of fun, Zeus against Buzz on Jet.
The boat out on this map and again, innovation. T1,
What are these comps? Yeah, crazy.
Buzz, Stax now leading this roster as he was left over from last year as well. Now has the pieces that he wants, the duelist that he wants.
What are my thoughts about Vitality? I mean, if I was coaching the team, I would be aiming to win a Masters or a Champs.
Man, this is
good enough. It's for sure good enough. I would even be thinking about a double maybe.
This is going to be exciting. Like, I'm just...
That's it, Billy. Let's get straight in. Nothing more to be said. 8 seconds until we lift those barriers. T1 on the attack side. Foot putting up their best defense. Starting
Foot on defense, T1 on attack. Standard comps. They wait for a knife before they take some control. They shoot the recon and they throw a knife over towards B, but nothing much. Sorry, over towards A. They hit the Omen. It's pretty much one person faking with a KO and a Omen smoke.
Just trying to get that info. Goes in, double dips. Just the one for him. T1 blazing red through to the B site.
Yeah, it's going to be a hard retake.
Cutting things open nice and early. In towards this retake, you've got to look at the util that's still available for Foot.
Spike's not even gone down yet. And as I say that, they do start to bit out some sort of plan.
A lot of time. Stacks as a knife as well.
It's just a question of whether or not they clear this location that Buzz is in.
Leading that offensive line. Stax has a flash from main, but he's yet to use it.
Oh, okay. They knife over towards B main, and they know that Stax is B main.
Atta Captain spotted Buzz. He lives on limited time now. Has to fight his way from Trouble, and Trouble arrives on his very doorstep. Cracks with that one.
They know he's B main because the knife hit.
Whoa!
God, I thought he dinked him through the wall there. I was going to say, what the hell was that?
Foot with the advantage, continuing to run into this site, and finally Stax.
Oh, 3v4 retake.
To be said or done as Foot win round number 1.
3v4 retake. Do you feel like Stax needed to do more there, right? He kind of just waited, tanked a knife, and then didn't do anything. I think he should have been knifing earlier. Like maybe into the corner where his teammate is, so they don't think he's there. Then he can flash, his teammate can turn. I mean, the knife is good, I guess. He just got he kind of got beaten. Kind of got beaten to using the knife early.
The knife drops there into the smoke. I don't know what side of the smoke he was on, but the vision is a problem.
CNED got removed for Zeus. And then CNED was meant to be going to Gentlemates. But looks like it's floor now. In your head? Pretty much.
Shock Dart's going to do a bit of damage to Stax, and T1 having to just give up that space.
Apex, sorry. Who did I say? Did I say Gentlemates? Wait, was CNED for Gentlemates or Apex now? Now I can't even remember. Sleeping? What are we on, 8 hours? Not sure that's an excuse either.
Major old tail here. The Sova on Ascent. It's basically all I play in my rank.
He tried for both.
Like a single Ascent when I'm playing Sova, because those walls are paper thin, man. I'm not Mr. Fallen though. I will let you know that.
Oh, don't worry.
The trenches.
Wait, that was calm though from Atta.
High diamond, low ascendant lobbies. Not exactly the same as this, but Zeus now hitting the stage with some impact. They run into the rifles, and Foot run riot. It's actually the Ares of that man that we were just talking about, which gets more work done, and I think that's going to be a big.
I don't need to hunt too much here.
As well.
Yeah, definitely.
Like armor being up is nice. They tanked 2 bullets. That's it. Maybe Atta rebuys armor. Other than that, it's really nice.
Heading into this one so far, T1, they play in Tier 1, not T2, have not been
Okay, bonus looks pretty good.
They've been quite slow.
Yeah.
But
are they going to try anything crazy? Yeah, maybe a flash dash over towards middle.
With his full setup, all inclined for the main position. This is such a nice read.
Flash dash over towards middle. Omen flash as well with a recon. Probably just going to send it over towards A.
Out from foot two. Yeah,
sure.
I mean, look,
We're going to send it over towards A.
T1 created long ago.
Knife hit the killjoys. They can't even pop all the mollies. I mean, T1 that win this round. So hard for them to retake.
Despite this killjoy setup being on A, I mean, T1 able to get in there. Little bits of chip damage done if you're looking at stacks and eyes.
You might be able to shock the planner. Oh, okay. Not how I thought it was going to go down, but that was sick. Meteor's causing mayhem on the flank. Fast retake. I'll tell you what, I kind of like this from foot. They did alright.
Stopped in his tracks. T1 on the site now. Should be battening down the hatches from this position. Yesterday, 1 kill. And that's 1 less rifle that you've got to think about. The money is not in a great place for T1. That's all you need. 1 kill, and that's a success story for me.
Spike ticking down.
And Meteor has this kill, right?
As you said, yeah, Jay, just looking to isolate some sort of fight, but
very nice.
It will be the killjoy on the opposing side. It's able to take that last one away from them.
Brilliant from Meteor. Nice setup, T1. Disciplined, not looking to swing out onto any angles. You just have to sweep round the back. I like the wallbang after the drone hits. Because that's the thing, too. Like I was mentioning earlier, the ranked games, you'll be the one buying the Odin. You don't usually have a teammate with heavy weapon pen, so if you do actually make that call ahead of time, and there's 2 points from which you can actually be worried about.
Okay, pretty big round money-wise, right?
Then it was really nicely set up by
did enough damage.
More than that for now. The Odin has graced our screens finally. Just the rifles.
Oh, we attack smoke into.
Here is Zeus fighting back through. Just the info dashes
This
away.
is kind of nice. Attack smoke into recon, and then we take the space as well and insert one over towards wine. The jump in TP is pretty good. No matter what, you're getting traded, I guess. But even then, I'm not even sure you're ever going to go down with the timing of what they did.
No, just the turret that's spotted out by the drone, so it's not too bad so far. And T1
couldn't do it as a consistent default. You would get spammed eventually, but still cool.
And leave foot guessing at the moment.
Yeah, Atta Captain Smoke is useful in a sense. It acts as a blocker.
Okay, let's keep an eye on the Omen flash. Omen flash goes in, hits everyone.
Before it does, Paranoia perfectly placed. Zeus, just the one, traded immediate, but that's when Cracks steps into the dojo. 2 back for him, still 2 standing on T1, and both of them
2v4, even with the cross-map recon, they managed to stay alive.
With the spike yet to be
got alarm bot. If the Killjoy plants, you get Killjoy ult.
Mr. Fallen looking to go for another spam, but Sylvan more than aware of it.
Now this is a difficult ult to try and break if you're Yetajay, so he's just biding the time and looking out for the info, but Sylvan has the perfect counter.
Damn, okay, nicely done from T1. 2v4. It's meant to be a 2. 2v4, and force them down to an eco as well. Oh no, the Killjoy was perfect.
2v2. Maybe felt as though they needed to get more space.
Well, that's the thing. If it goes off towards heaven, you can go so far as to garden tree a little bit further up, or at least threaten that position. So it was something that needed to be re-cleared by foot.
Meteor,
have the knowledge in mind that
Meteor's a god.
Main, but even then, I mean, as I said, it's in the corner. You've got Gen on the other side. You can't break it.
Okay, now we get the attack Odin out as well.
They find themselves on the low investment after how good the defense looked yesterday. It's struggling so far on Ascent in these gun rounds.
And it is T1 that has picked up an Odin of their own going into this one. Mr. Fallen has been really great at keeping hold of this B main presence.
I mean, he has the Sheriff. He could send a couple back through, and he does. A gentleman's agreement, but nothing more than that. No damage. And now, with the pistol right in front of the smoke, he would have wanted that so bad. Buzz over the top. This is one of the angles that you have to clear, but they they don't.
Oh!
They just
Oh my god, dude, that was nuts. The first person just wasn't fully aware of this angle at all. It felt like Jet went over towards Sai and they just
It has to be Stacks up against 4.
gave him. They at least gave him the first 2.
Captain Fantastic, how much is there to be said of this with the paranoia
Oh
in
my
his
goodness, 4 people as well. 1, 2, 3.
Haza, you have to ask, what are T1
4
thinking
upgrades.
there? They paranoia it and they just don't think to even check
Yeah,
it.
they didn't check.
He's full blind and he gets away with something criminal.
I mean, he
there.
repositioned well, right? He made sound over towards here, then got into the corner. The smoke was nice. Solo.
Buzz flies over the top, as I said. Like, that is your set execute, and that is one of the points that you need to account for, really. You see it here again, but nothing taken away from the individual moment itself. Second follow-up there. I mean, there's not even a second for Meteor to have thought about
Deja,
turning
thank
his
you so
head.
much. 12 months, whole year.
point
Thank you,
onwards, we're just
thank you.
looking to find
Let's
anything
go
extra,
Fallon.
and that's where
Dude, that was a
T1
lovely round.
get
It,
their hand
it
bitten
changes
off.
so much in terms of this actual map as well. Money's now good. They can tank a loss if they want to. They got 3 ults. Flash, dash, push over with the Omen flash also, and a recon deep. Oh, that was nice. Recon hit that guy. I like that they don't fully stick around for it.
Couple of times that they've done that now. Tempo setter, 41. In with the half by yet again. He's just storming.
How do they pick a map in a best of 1? It's just 3 bans each.
Are stacked up towards this side of the map. It's been, you know, either all 5 or a 4-1 split from the rounds that we've seen up until this
I
point.
think this knife hit 3.
Meteor has been good at
I think
checking his position, not getting caught, and he
has
will not
really
this
messed
time.
up against
That's a rifle
Nico.
back in T1's hands and a lot more space on the map once all that kill.
But everyone's a lunatic on eco rounds, aren't they?
Round Haza, but look at Foot just playing
Maybe it's
so
coming off the back of
disciplined
watching
still over
Paper
towards
X
that
as
A
well,
side,
but
not even going to react off of that pick that Meteor gets.
They want the re-hit. It's the same util that you've seen 1,000 times over, but the result favors the defenders. Atta Captain pulls away 3. And while Meteor still does have this rifle, that flank is on limited time. The next of the players has been spotted. Stacks. Meteor gives up the knowledge of where he stands with the spike out in the open.
10 seconds left on the clock. 2v3 and
oh my god, just keep an eye on the time. 5 seconds.
Here comes Meteor, wants the ace.
My goodness. Kills 1, picks up a gun, and he gets everyone else. And that's why you don't want to give someone a free gun. Why you don't push against the ecos. Oh my goodness. He's a god though. Dude, you see how he's just like swinging every single angle? Like, it feels like he's going to win every single duel when he's peeking
from
these.
that opening pick, starting off with the Sheriff at the very start of the round.
Yeah, picked up gun.
That's the kill that wins
There's
them
the
round,
snowball.
honestly, I get it. Sure, it's just one rifle, right? You say that. But
Insta crouch
the
every single
Killjoy
time,
util
right?
is lost. Yetege, all of the mid control gone. Continues that flank forwards.
And it's like the tap of the crouch, so the first bullet goes over his
It's
head.
gonna feel so frustrating there. So much so,
Nice.
they call a timeout.
I mean, you need to. after that.
GenG? Yeah, I wouldn't say removed. I would just say failed. Failed to re-sign. Yeah, that's a good way. I think they.
And if anything, you
The
wanna
problem is everyone from
put a
GenG,
pause on it because the confidence
their
that you
value
have
went up
after a
heavy
round
from
like
their
that,
year.
Almost getting that lockdown back up online as well.
I think they probably tried to re-sign everyone, and
These last couple of rounds,
probably can't
the
afford
ones
it.
that you sort of take as a given for granted.
And I think T1 are
almost,
nuts,
I
aren't
suppose
they?
You could say. It's quite funny how we had that corner not get cleared. 3 kills, Mr. Fallen. Meteor has 5 from a repossessed rifle. Doesn't take much.
Same thing's happening with the league team at the moment. Oh, really?
I've seen so far, Haza, is how flip-flop a lot of these games have been, right? And that it can so easily swing in your favor from moments and hero plays like that.
And that's what Foot have built themselves upon as well. That's what we know them for. Those hero plays, stand-up moments, stand-out moments.
Big round.
A drone
Big,
over
big
the top
round.
of the alarm bot, but it's to the sum of nothing. Mr. Fallen has no extra information filled in on the captain's sheet to try and work out what it is.
Do they
that
do the
T1
same
are up to,
A little
because they've got
default with
some
the
big
TP or
ults to
not?
make a play here and plenty
Yeah,
of
maybe they
utility
did.
behind that as well.
But Bren, hello mate. How's things?
right here.
T1 starting to look towards an A split here, but
Yeah,
it's whether or
Zeus
not
though.
Zeus is able to catch anything with that op in his hand this round.
Zeus just holding the line. Flash drops in right in front. The smoke was
With
there.
the
He
smoke
just
covered
popped on
him.
the edge. There was a chance he could have pulled the trigger, but no, he shies away from it. And Buzz, in the face of
man.
danger, shows
Oh.
up with the results at a captain.
Yeah, double.
Right back. Volleys
Triple.
2 of his own, making it a third as
Dude, what a
Stax is
god.
brought down to
It's
his hands
second
and
time he's
knees.
managed to
They're
spray down
hoping
3 when they go
for
over
their
towards the
saviour
site.
yet again, and it will come in the form of Meteor.
I didn't think it was going to get that second one so good. The Phantom resets so fast.
Meteor's got
I do wonder
work
how
to
many,
do
like,
here.
the shift of Phantom next
Needs to find a way to
year, I guess,
isolate
because
those
of the
fights,
buff.
but
It'll be interesting to see how much it
Paranoia
is.
is going to delay him.
Doesn't have the tools to do it either. Mr.
Phantom
Fuller
players
will
must
take
be
that
so
first
happy
fight,
with the
doesn't
update.
need to show anymore. He goes wide, but the shots will land. Foot out the back of that timeout, looking much better in that round.
Definitely, and they managed to keep that op back over into the next round as well, so it'll be interesting to see Zeus set up into this one. And
Sylvan got
what exactly that
absolutely
looks
melted
like.
there.
I mean, Zeus got really unlucky in that round. Just
Does
getting
this new
spammed
cake
through
up
a
show
smoke from
promise?
Buzz there.
It's, dude, I need to see more, man. I've seen 2 best of ones from
so
them,
far, but if
and
that's what we're calling 5 and 5, then can't wait to
the
see more
G2 one was just
in the regular
was just
season.
2 people absolutely
What I have
wrecking
to
them.
talk about for now, though, is just Atta Captain on these sites, and that's what we were talking about.
Yeah.
Foot, these big plays, you stick a Phantom in his hands, and that's only going one direction.
Got a lot of ults here. We'll see what Buzz can do with his.
T1 back in the bargain basket. But Meteor has
nice.
his Phantom, so, you know, which is better? I guess we'll have to find out.
I mean, after that ace round,
Yeah. You know, like
It's a
Harry Hill would
scary-
say, there's only one way to find out, and that's to fight. And we're going to see that very shortly. Zeus does have the op, though, and in terms
like they're
of
ready for
utility,
this
well,
angle.
Paranoia and Flash Drive are
Obviously, there's
available
a
to try
turret
and
here
clear
as
it
well.
off here. The drone to take first contact. If they want to go by the book, there are many
Is this a
ways to
clap?
approach this.
No?
One of them
Okay.
is jumping straight across, and that has worked out the better. Here come the blades. Buzz not going to miss from that kind of distance. Next player revealed looking for it, but Foot resounding the site with the util of their own. The Hunter's Fury has
They got
bought a
tanked
window, and
damage-wise.
T1 just can't capitalize
Oh.
from their entry.
Okay. They
that's
put the
lockdown
Killjoy ult
committed
in.
now as well to try and get back into
Yeah,
this.
Jay's going for it. He might give him a gun here, though. Wait, they're both going for it.
Yeah, Jay.
It's standard Foot again. They will be right up against it.
Has he done that on 20
Atta
HP?
Captain is the last one left, so he comes into the retake with T1.
Well, they're going to win this round.
A new lease on life. Izu is completely separated from Stax right now. The knife will reveal
No
his
idea.
position,
Oh
but
my
just
god, they
not
won that round. They
accounting
stole it.
for Izu. A thrifty triple puts T1 back on course.
David, thank you so much for the 2 months. Appreciate the prime, mate. Thank you for
And
doing that.
T1 really lucky to kind of close that one out. I mean, they kind of left Buzz for dust entering in.
Apex traps? I mean, Buzz absolutely sent it. The Omen Flash recon was awesome, though. And the Omen Flash enabled him to get the fast kill, and then the recon, like, reveals the guy on the stairs
It's
as
kind of
well.
hard
It was
to
sick.
follow that up, so he's very much left to his own devices and how much utility they can toss through the window.
Yeah.
I think the big takeaway for me, though, is that it's another thrifty round which T1 have ended up winning.
Yeah, there's been so many 50s today. This one didn't
Never
feel
turn
that
the
bad,
all-Korean
though.
roster out when they're down.
Like, they put 2 ults into it.
Foot, their decision on the previous to fight within the lockdown shouldn't come as a surprise. Constantly at the throats of T1. Giving them jewels, which has worked out for them
Sure.
before. And here, it's going to, again, Atta Captain. Leaves behind him Zeus with the Vandal in hands, but T1 moving ever closer to this B split now. And in terms of coordination, I don't expect any kind of
Cracks.
disconnect here. Stax finishing off the
Cracks
right-hand
has a
side of the
gun.
map, but Foot have all of their pieces
Yeah, okay,
on
they
B.
got
That's
them
an
both
issue.
here as
The
well.
TP's bringing this one elsewhere.
Wait, did they not know he was there?
Like you said,
He had a pretty good timing.
I mean, Spike heads
Focus
towards
out.
there
No,
and
no one's out.
does
It's
go
Swiss.
down
It's
for a
Swiss
plant, and
chat.
It's all up
It'll
to
be a
Fox
draw
really
after
to
this.
see what they
0-1
actually
teams
find
play,
out the
0-1
rest of
teams,
this
1-0
round.
plays, 1-0 teams.
Nada. Nish. Nothing.
Ah, he has no idea this guy's on short.
Okay, fair play, Cracks.
Oh my goodness. Wait, maybe.
Could it be an ace? Yeah, well,
Yeah, knife on short. Tells him someone's close short. Tells them both for
this was
short.
going to be an exciting matchup, a word we threw around a whole lot of times. Can Cracks give us anything else to be excited about here? No.
Tried to get him to jiggle so that if they spammed, that it'd be going a lot higher, then he can maybe like crouch peek or something, I guess.
Will lend them the lead again.
Just Rams with the prime also. Thank you for that 8 months. Okay, let's see.
Yeah, you do.
You have to respect it.
And I think, you know, I'm glad that RE
I mean, this is a stacked event.
To be honest, Billy.
It really is.
It does
This
make
last
for
game,
better
4 best ones
entertainment
after
for
this.
Someone who's seen the other side of the curtain, quite thankfully. But I think even there, though, just the micro now for T1 starting to be developed a little bit more since we saw them in play-ins after taking that initial loss in another best of
Liquid
one
roster
to
gets
Zeta.
announced in
They've continued to improve, and
4 days, I think.
Fundamental as this, despite their opponents and the credentials that they have here, it is a compliment to the Koreans.
A pressure over towards A.
Towards B after a little contact in mid, and I mean, Mr. Fallen, we've praised him for being on this B site. Still 3-foot players over towards B, and it will be Zeus that takes the first contact. That's Meteor down and out the round, Hazza.
Yeah, you can't slow peek around the corner like that. Look at this angle that Zeus is holding. He's still there.
That's nice though. What does KO do? Right click flash?
Kill that he finds, just hitting like a truck right now. Mr. Fallen's there too, and Cracks has held up his end of the bargain.
Am I watching NA challenges? I would just be, dude, if I added NA challenges, I would actually just be doing like 100 hours straight in the next 4 days.
Back to back.
I gotta sleep at one point.
But I think that's what we expected coming into this one, Hazza. I mean, we have.
Where's Meteor entering? They're trying to make it look like it's just a normal default where he's taking the space.
Zeus takes these fights is so off the beaten path for a Jet player. I mean, you have like the off angle on the stairs up to market that a lot of people use, but for him there, he's just off the shoulder, knowing that he gets the advantage before the player that peeks him if they're closer to the wall.
Do it anyway. Human limit test. Yeah, I'm not in for it.
T1 on a mixed buy, and for once it's Meteor, actually, that is the only concession.
Hey, they did a lot of damage, yeah.
Killjoy set up towards A this round 4-foot, and it is going to work to delay that push. And once again, we see Buzz entering the site with no support. I mean, what can you do?
Oh, I actually got an extra one as well.
Of the team, and Spike goes down on A, Hazza.
Zeus
that's nice.
Brilliant in this gun round.
We're thinking 7-5. They got Killjoy on defense. Probably.
Such a frustrating place
Killjoy
to
ult, KO.
Getting ready to give themselves a first half advantage, or at the very least, they will break even. We know that now.
How is an APAC team playing against an EMEA team? They flew him over.
For T1 to try and beat that util trap by having Sylvan TP in behind.
It's a LAN. It's a LAN. Even though we don't have like cameras, it is a LAN, I promise.
Than you do on B with the same kind of execute, it is a different result. Foot up 6-5 with one final chance to give.
Planes are crazy technology. I mean, plays are actually crazy technology.
Yeah, I mean,
planes are
it's
wild.
A similar kind of idea as to what they've had on B site in previous rounds from T1 there, right? But I mean, that Killjoy setup is just, it's impossible to get through. And Foot as well, credit to them for having the read on T1's attack so far.
Yeah, Foot looked defensively brilliant yesterday.
Killjoy ult to counter Killjoy ult, KO ult. So it's like weird because it's like ult can go down but it can get cancelled, but then this can get cancelled. But you could also pop your KO ult at the same time to counter this. So you could, if T1 wanted, they kind of could win that battle of ults.
Probably thinking a bit more of a retake.
Potentially, but on the other side, T1
is probably why Foot don't go for a full retake setup.
This is where you want to pressure A, the site that you've been conditioning.
But I mean, they could also do these at the same time and get them.
And then lend it B late, because honestly, I think the null command is
it's straight up A here.
The lockdown, could be difficult to get that one going. Whereas
Okay,
Value a bit different, and I'll
okay,
tell
they
you what,
leave.
they
They leave
wiped off the face
site.
of the earth with the ult themselves.
Okay, honestly, let's see if they do these two at the same time. We got to keep an eye on Sova. Is Sova going to go so far away that the KO ult doesn't hit, but the Sova ult hits? Kind of looks like it.
Post plant and
Yeah, we might be ahead from T1 here.
foot.
Knife. Oh, knife hits the Killjoy. We got to wait 8 seconds for
Buying a little
this.
bit more time with the knife, with the knowledge in mind that these ults are still available. Cracks was not suppressed.
Knife
so he
on
can use
short.
the null command
Killjoy
after the
goes
knife
in.
drops.
Here's the
He now
Sova
knows
ult. Here's the
they have
KO
the
ult to
info.
cancel
Short
it, but the
is clear.
Sova's so
All
far
bodies on
away
the
that
side
it
for
works.
T1 looking to try and wipe the slate clean.
Lovely.
Hunter's Fury comes in as that counter, and still
Oh, dude,
no
Crack's
damage
kind of
straight.
owned it though.
Time is of
Crack's
the
went top
essence.
mid to
Folk might get
cancel
a
it, but he
move on
actually
on
did it
this
a little
one.
bit too
He's
late.
gonna
So he did it
slip from
off
the
short and
palm
then
of
started
their
running
hand.
towards him when he
TV
realized it was
across
far
into
away.
the smoke. Atta Captain fighting, roaring again. The Foot Lions making their mark. Meteor still here. He has been in the apocalypse for them before, but can't climb up this time.
Yeah,
It's
dude,
all
the
done.
knife
There
at the
just
beginning
wasn't
just
enough.
wrecked the time.
T1 level that score when the halftime whistle blows.
Yeah, nicely done,
And
T1.
it's like you said, Hazza, that knife off of Stacks, right?
Yeah.
It stopped Foot being able to come in.
6
and
on
use those
attack.
ults, which
Yeah,
were
did
the
great.
protocols that round. And it was time that ended up losing them.
I wonder how close the KO was to actually hitting the Sova, because when we tuned into the Sova had been hit by it and was just like coming out of the animation.
There too. He's almost back in spawn.
Must have been real close.
They know, yeah.
Like, there's so much to dissect there, right? Okay, you've got the lockdown, but then the null command is reinforcing it, but then the Hunter's Fury is the counter, but you're not getting caught by it. So, yeah, really well thought out by T1. Managing to digest the results of a mixed first half for both teams. Both
2
showed
steps
a lot of
ahead, yeah.
positives, but
That's
still
what you gotta
improvements
just be
can
doing when
be
you're
made
calling though.
into this pistol round.
The thing, and that's why everyone like says the ults at the beginning. You've always got someone in your team that will like say what ults they have, so that IGL can like proper just put all the things together and work out what everyone needs to do. Also, sometimes it can just be the players. Like Izu could know there, like that I have. They go what KO ult, okay, I'll go far back. In an ideal world, that IGL doesn't have to like micromanage you.
Keep your turret up for B, for example. But honestly, on the other side,
Double Sheriff, Foot 1 pistol. We'll keep an eye on that
he's just
one.
gonna run riot here, and I think, look, if you've got the same kind of setup that Buzz enjoyed on previous rounds, he's gonna.
Chat, they'll do the draw live on stream, right? That's like the best thing about Swiss.
Mid is where they will ply their trade first, though.
Yeah, just following that drone up there to see if they can get anything in market. And I mean, they're going to be given the space. T1 happy to just play deep on B site here.
There is no pause, no pump of the brakes on this one either. It's straight onto the breach and into the B site.
Goodness,
T1
Buzz.
cooped up, ready to shut down.
Whoa.
Oh, nice shot, Buzz.
That was sick from Buzz. Buzz solo pushes through the smoke, gets one, gets another, then dashes out, and the distractions are enough for Stacks to step in. That was cool. Alright, look, this is nice though. When we get a game that's 1-1 pistols, it's good. This was good though. Buzz pushing through, Micho swinging at the same time. Like, they work together.
Fair play. You had 3 players facing you. And of course, Stacks able to
Yeah,
come
the
in
Buzz
and
Stacks
clean the
combo is
rest
nice
of
though.
them up.
Someone who always shows his best performance.
You think the new shield is good on
Stacks,
pistol? Yeah, I
not
do.
making an international VCT event
I think
since
it definitely gives some raid
Champions the year
boss
prior,
options.
2023, and I think if you were to go back as one of those Pacific slots, this has to be on your list.
Yeah, they dodged the knife as well. Knife was really early. They do the recon that clears close short.
The mad scientist, as he's been called, to give
And then you knife as well to see if anyone's taken timing, so you know that it's 100% clear. Wait, those bullets did so much.
But Foot giving them a good run for their money.
The spam was
so
insane.
far. And Buzz, well, I'll tell you what, there's a reason why they wanted him on the roster. And with just the Sheriff, leave the rifles to do the rest.
Imi tweeted that they play Heretics. Oh, okay, so it's drawn already? What? It's the best bit of the tournament. Why are we
If you're Foot, you're not looking
Why are we
into
not
that
doing
one
it
too deeply.
live?
You know that you didn't have a buy going into that round. It's going into this one, Hazza, that we need to see if there's any sort of pace change from Foot on this attack.
Yeah, if they want to bring that in early doors, this is great from Buzz. He already knew where the
Time.
silhouette was. He didn't need to see him.
Yeah, I guess it's a long tournament at the moment.
Well. I love how the nano goes
Long
in the
days for
corner.
them.
Gets a kill,
Silver's
yeah.
still on the edge of it. He ends up going down. Statement of intent from T1 with this kind of a buy,
Okay,
though.
big buy round. Buzz decides to, on the bonus round, bring out an op. He did to save the sheriff into it.
From Buzz here. And I think that's what we come to expect from his Jet sometimes, to be sitting on those deeper lines as your last point of defense. The 0-point suppression, which would have been a problem had Zeus not peeked into his crosshair with no trades.
Yeah, that is going to put Foot on the back foot going into this one.
Makes sense that they draw it with one game left, so the next game can start straight away. Yeah, that's true.
And it's another
this is nice shotgun to the drone before the ping comes out. Did see both though.
We call him the best Korean duelist. You know who was in front?
Tell me, Hazza.
Kang. So, you know,
MVP.
Good company up there at the top. and I have to say, look, on the defense here, if
Recon goes in. Omen flash over towards spawn because they don't have a smoke left for spawn. Now what?
More time with the utility setup here as well.
Dude, watching Foot is so funny. Watch after, by the way, you might get two.
First, Yetajay shown out of this one. And in terms of positions on the map, well, where is Captain?
Yeah, I was going to say, what is this, Joel?
Boost up around the side, whereas Mr. Fallen is left to just a single point of health.
What a really weird strat from Foot.
Through the gap, but it makes for a 9th, and T1 start to put some breathing room between the teams.
They like use all their smokes early, then they don't have a smoke for spawn, but they flash spawn.
From these two so far, right? It's been so back and
Not sure about that one.
Constantly.
Was that their first buy rounds? Oh, dude, I hate that strat for your first buy rounds. That's mad.
Despite how attacking Foot can be at
They
times,
smoked short, right?
it is a
Smoked short,
defender's side
smoked
of
top
map,
and middle.
and
So then you have
T1
no
the
smokes for the
fundamentals which they
hit.
have built, honed, refined over the last 3 to 4 years of team experience.
You're
that
just
they
so
share amongst
scared. You're
themselves,
so
then,
scared of spawn the whole time.
yeah, the sum of their parts worth their weight in gold right now.
Oh. What up? They don't know about wine.
Foot ready to just take the aggression.
Oh my god. That was sick though. He like walked fast into the angle. He tanked it and just took a shot. Oh my. No scope? Oh, it's unlucky. I respect the attempt.
Doesn't matter. The rifles will finish it flawlessly. T1, the first team to break double digits and build on their ever-growing lead.
It's Buzz's world.
Close? Yeah, it was close. I thought it might hit, to be honest. Went to the right, right?
Picks that he's had so far this map has been
Dude,
disgusting.
do you know what there? He nearly got multi as well.
Jet plus op plus short. You've done it thousands and thousands of
How
times
close is it?
over. He just knows where to place the crosshair and get the kill.
Almost.
It's instinctive, honestly. I don't feel like right now T1 are having to dip into any kind of deeper strategy, technical aspect to how they want to play this.
What's the next map? Mate, we don't even know who's playing next. We'll learn the next map.
For them to shut down their executes.
And it's like you said, right? Instincts, experience. What we've said, both of these rosters do have. And again as well, yeah, T1 not doing anything out of the ordinary and not really having to. Sitting quite comfortably. They still have both of their timeouts.
Yeah.
Foot having to use their second one here.
And I think
Buzz,
really
yeah,
kinda
Buzz
cool
and Meteor are
too
playing
with,
pretty outrageous.
The extended coaching staff that they have, that they're like, you know what, actually, we have faith in our players to carry this one through, so there's no reason to make that adjustment. And with 4 rounds in a row, it is Foot that call that first. Same can be
Not
said
a chance,
on the other
Froster.
side, though.
Not a
That's 60
chance.
seconds which T1 had to play
There's
around.
dude, there's too many good games on for like the next 3 days. I need to keep the sleep pattern normal.
Going into round 17, Hazza. What are we expecting to see from Foot?
Because this tournament's good, and the Radiant Asia Invitational's sick as well. Okay, we get the EG. That's the EG.
T1 taking the words out my mouth. So nice to just give that adjustment of the Odin spam from short, the reveal over the top.
Flash into Recon.
Not even given half a chance to enact their own
He was
game
paranoid?
plan.
No,
That's the
no, no.
most worrying part.
It was just, he just ate the KO Flash. KO Flash, you don't see the Recon and crouch in the corner.
And that initial
Been
pick
spam.
has kind of forced Foot into this Killjoy setup that's already waiting for them on A.
Yeah,
I mean,
we min-maxed
look
this
at all
as
the
well. I
T1's
recognize this
players.
lineup.
Getting melted inside the mollies. Meteor standing behind
Meteor.
inside the smoke.
Oh my
so
God.
many areas in which he could get attacked, but reinforces his position.
Where's he choosing to go?
Trying to divide it up.
Dude, the timing's outrageous, bro. He can do no wrong. He can actually do no wrong.
Side. He makes it look easy, and it's
Timing was
crazy as
so
well, because
good
as I was
there.
saying, no one checked it on foot side. There were so many places where he could have been.
Who got the guy here? Was this Heaven?
Yeah, no, he was just dancing in that smoke there, and even that first kill that
Yeah, he
we
wrecked
seen
them with the
coming out
double
from
mollies.
Aizu, ridiculous, right? Are you expecting a Sova to peek you from there with an Odin? Probably not.
Brilliant work from Meteor.
Meteor's gonna have another sick year, man. Back to back, probably.
A couple rifles. They want to keep this competitive. Stave off the undying T1, the inevitable T1. It feels like from this defender's side. Izu about to bag himself some important information. It's right above the head of Zeus. An attack captain here. Someone's got to break it.
They got a little bit lucky. It feels like it's falling apart a little bit.
Going to take a single point of damage.
And that Odin and Recon is enough to send Foot to start heading towards that A site. Don't want to entertain it.
I like the smoke from Foot there as well, actually, to at least threaten the cross or to have broken the nanos, which we know Meteor has kept using right up in these chokes.
Uh-oh, the guy tanks a nade.
Been left unchecked.
Bowman flashed into swing. Dude, he tanked full HP of it. It's a gun, though. I hate people playing Art solo against Eco.
Could get
Used to ban it.
overwhelmed on this site, but look at this positioning from Buzz.
Yeah, the question now is how much can Stacks do to stop Foot from getting in the site, give himself half a chance. He's just gonna take them all. Yes,
yeah, let him have a go at it.
Stacks up to his
he didn't even hunt, to be fair. They're playing it proper.
I said by time.
We're not even hunting. We're out here playing proper. That was nice, though. That third, fourth kill was sick.
Was Stacks going to get overwhelmed? And it's not often you expect a KO to be the anchor of a site, but no Meteor needed on A there.
I think as well from DICE, you have such a strong position to play the KO. You can underhand the flashes over the top, just stall it out a little bit, the fragment too, but instead it is just...
what is that?
Stacks, the Lanimal, leading by example. Another IGL who's
Right.
feasting on
6
frags
chances.
right now. Foot down at half the score, yet to find a round on their attack. Could this be it, or is it over for now? Yetajay opens up, that's Buzz gone.
You should run.
Plenty more to be worried about after this lockdown.
Oh, and then do we nade close?
Aizu, potentially.
No way.
Not quite.
That's so funny that he was. I'm pretty sure that pretty sure Stacks was running to throw the nade like against the wall, so it would have done enough damage with the shock dart, and Attis just absolutely wrecked him. Their whole plan just got so annihilated.
Sort of expecting a little more from them there.
How did Attis see them? Was there like a recon or something, or is he just straight up spamming? I'm not even sure how he knew, but
once Meteor arrives, the result is expected. 2 from him, Sylvan off the back. Izu
God, how's it a one-on-one?
To a 1v1. Atta Captain in Boathouse. He walks out now onto the site, trying to get a lay of the land, weigh this one up in the corner. Izu may just expect this. Walking down the speedway, soon he will drop. He spots
holy, that was insanely close.
The first round for
even the
Foot,
rounds that it looks
will
done,
be enough?
it's close rounds.
That was close.
Okay, slow count down. 6 to 5.
They're in what, 3v5 retake situation there? I mean, I can hear people screaming as well in the arena.
So funny, man. Foot well supported, of course. Everywhere they go. It'd be a shame not to see them reach the stage, but as it stands, just the first round of Swiss here. T1 looking to join the likes of Heretics, Cloud9, and now G2. Just a round away, and with plenty of ults to spend.
Woman up to back a B while you get hit with a knife.
Ults used straight off the bat, Hazza.
Atta Captain is by
what a weird one this
site,
is.
but it's Meteor here, and it feels like a fair 1v1.
Yeah, you make it look like it's like the BBL strap. You make it look like a fast A, but actually you omen all over towards B.
Meteor closing that gap.
Big Joe.
In on Ata Captain's position. He doesn't find the kill. It's Izu instead. Hunter's Fury trying to follow up on the controller, but the situation is out of hand.
Okay, well,
T1
nicely done from
getting ready
T1.
to move forward in Swiss. Mr. Fallen to stop their success from continuing. The play-in stage could have been a momentum builder for the Turkish squad, but for T1, this off-season has never stopped. From GES
Oh, he has no idea he's crossed.
now on Berlin soil, Mr. Fallen's locked in the corner.
T1 look good though.
It's Meteor to
T1
close
looking
things out.
great.
13-7, T1 have liftoff.
Yeah, incredible series from T1, and like I said, such an exciting start for them as well, right? I mean, this is the first that
Maybe
we've seen
maybe
from
the
T1,
favourites from
and
what
it
we've
feels
seen
as
so
though we've only
far.
just gotten a taste about what we're about to see for the rest of the event.
Yeah, and I think it is a nice appetizer too.
Yeah,
With it just
T2
being
I guess looked
Ascent.
pretty good.
We haven't quite tapped into that
Meteor,
deeper
dude,
strat
Meteor was
right
insane.
now, which we know with the coaching staff that they have is building up.
EMEA,
over time.
dude, it hasn't been a
We
great
know
week for
that they've
EMEA.
been making strange
Game
picks, right?
changes
They've been
got
innovating.
wrecked.
They've brought out the vice. They've
EMEA
been
Team
running
03
like
here.
Leon on Pearl. They've been
Off season's
going
not
ham
doing good
right
for
now, but when
EMEA.
we see Ascent, it's like just standard play.
EMEA need vitality for a chance.
That
Actually saves tweet.
Change, you can say that that's quite impressive.
Yeah, definitely. I think that we, like you say, we didn't see the extent of what they could potentially have up their sleeve. I mean, there was nothing too crazy in there, but looking at these MVPs, I mean,
1-4.
no
surprise that Meteor is
Oh
up
yeah,
there.
Heretics won. But chat,
Shanghai winner for a reason.
both of
One of
the
the best that we have
both of the EMEA teams played each other. EMEA, I'm not sure that counts as a win. You can't be included in that. Two EMEA teams played each other.
For T1 and for Foot,
0-3.
I think there are still plenty of positives to take away, at least from those individuals. Like you said, Ata Captain has been so good as a site anchor so far in this competition.
It's not a loss
But is
either.
there
Yeah,
anyone else
exactly.
there that you
A win is a
wanna see
win.
more from?
Now we're really down bad. It's
I
insane.
think you made a really great point about YetaJ being on that Killjoy on attack, right? Comfort pick usually being the Cypher and obviously being limited in what you're able to do on that. And Zeus as well, I mean, I don't know what quite happened.
Okay.
We've seen both of the
What map
duelists
was
on
this
each
again?
side
Ascent.
not being supported perhaps
Again, for
in
people that are new
the
here,
way
we've got a
that they
VOD
could
channel
have
if
been
you
in
ever
some
want to
rounds.
check
So
out
definitely
singular
some
maps.
flaws to iron out, and
Pretty much every game from the last, what,
yeah,
2
I think
years?
it's like the
Around
stark
there?
contrast between YetaJ and Meteor.
Yeah.
At least VCT
Stylistically,
games.
Not performance-wise, but simply how they were trying to take their openings, I think is really key in what Foot want to do with their attack macro, because it's an old trope, but it was a game of two halves. You look
No
at
more
it,
games? No,
the
we
amount
got
of
4
rounds
more.
on the timeline,
4 more best of
7 in
ones.
a row before finally Foot get their first, and then it was only a couple before T1 had it wrapped up.
Yeah, I mean, Foot's attack, definitely more to be desired from what we've
Let's
seen
see how
so
they
far
announce
in Ascent
the-
there. And I mean, we kind of expected
Who's
that
playing
though,
who?
right? We knew that their defense
Mullet
so
underscore
much better, and it
29
has
with a
been
tier
this
1.
tournament
Thank
so
you,
far.
thank you. Appreciate that.
In terms of the highlights,
Thank
the
you for doing that,
moments,
Mullet.
we
Welcome into
already
the Slug
spoke
Club.
about
Thanks
it
for doing
a
that.
little bit, but a few fun ones
4 more
to take
today,
away.
yeah.
What would
4
you
more
say
today.
your favorite was?
Oh, my
Got
favorite
4
round,
more.
my favorite moment.
Out of this one, yeah, you got a strong.
Says
set
like I'm
of
back to
options.
coaching, man. Wake up.
It has to be that
Valorant.
Meteor ace. It
Go
has
to
be
sleep.
Meteor ace, right? Surely.
Yeah.
Surely
Then
it
repeat
has
the
to
next
be.
day.
Here it is. It's crazy too because I thought we'd skipped it, but no, it was like Ata Captain also had a triple in the
They're
same
already
round.
announced on Wikipedia. I'll do to spoil them for us. Tell us.
And I think that's just my favorite part about this whole event. Being here, getting spoiled for choice with like these teams, this talent at the top level, just reminding us what we've been missing out on for the last few months more than anything. And yeah, when those international teams come to play, Foot usually
Heretics
doing a
against
pretty good
C9.
job. You think about
Fnatic
Shanghai
against
from their
Focus.
perspective, the deepest run they've ever made.
Okay.
Yet T1 here have managed to take their first win over the organization.
Yeah, definitely. And I mean, you mentioned it being a long off-season. It already feels like it's been so long already.
But
and we still
K-Corp.
have a few more months to
T1
go,
G2.
right? Like,
Oh.
we're getting to see this now, and it's a great
That's
taster
awesome.
for what we're going to see next year.
Yeah, just halfway through the games.
How
that
long
we've
do we have to
already
wait until
covered
T1
on
G2?
stream. We've got
That's
the
the real
schedule
question.
up for you all to take a look at now. And out of the remaining matches that we have here,
Match
Billy,
7.
knowledge in mind, if
Only
you just
one
wanna
more
know
game.
Who's 0-1
Sick.
and what that means.
And it's
for
Heretics.
qualifying to the
Okay, that's
semi-finals
perfect.
and all the
We
rest
got some good
tomorrow.
games.
What do you make of
Bang
the
a map
matchups
in an
that we've been
hour.
given?
This should be
Yeah,
banging
I
as well, to
mean,
be fair, because C9 looked pretty good against
That
Fnatic.
focus
At
game
least
is
on
gonna
Abyss.
be an interesting one for
At least
sure.
on Attack
And,
Abyss.
I mean,
Let's say that.
yeah, Mystic going up against ex-teammates, but yeah, no, I mean, not really many surprises, I suppose.
I'm not gonna lie. the Red Bull team, whoever came up with this drill, the admins cooked on this one. We actually, even the interviews that we had, what was it? Heretic C9, we spoke to Oxy. Oxy was saying, oh, actually one of my first coaches was on Heretics and I want to play against them. And then G2 there as well.
Yeah, Nilzino was his first coach, right? Or like one of them.
Want to see how they're going.
They're getting what they asked for.
The other ones, yeah, 100%, man. I think, and even just Foot versus KC, I want to see my Twitter timeline after that game, quite to be brutally honest.
That's a valid point. That is a valid point. But yeah, no, I mean, obviously plenty of more action still to come our way, and we'll be the ones
B-Boy
to
Fruit, right? Is that how I'm saying that? With the tier 1. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thanks for the tier 1, dude. Welcome into the Slug Club as well. Valorant Overload. Yeah, this is what I was talking about on Plat Chat. It's just like off-season, relatively chill, and then we just stack like 3 tournaments into 1 week. Didn't Nilzino scout Oxy? No, he gave credit to...
Ascent.
Who did he give credit to? Trick, that's it. Yeah, thank you. Oh, me.
It's just a kill feed, no? Like when you do an ace.
Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
Ace! That was great, Mimi.
Dun 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 dun. Is it 8? 100%. It was great.
I know what it is, I think.
Planting the spike.
Planting spike, no?
Planting spike? Yes! Guess in! I don't even know how to do this.
What was that?
What?
Wait, is it planting the spike?
Play the original clip though. Play the like original audio. Like how am I supposed to do that?
It's planting, no? Let's go, Anna! I'm so good.
Is back, you know?
Or it's operator actually. It's actually maybe operator.
Yeah, should be back or operator.
Marshall operator. This 3 actually hard.
Think harder, boys.
That's spike.
There's
spike.
Bro, you made a spike sound to give me some justice.
Your voice
you can do it better.
So high.
This is not.
Hello everyone and welcome back to Red Bull Homegrounds. This is the Swiss Day and I'm Cairo, joined by the wonderful Miss IDK. Billy, how has the games been? I've been off stream obviously. What's been happening?
Yeah, it's been very exciting so far. I feel as though if someone had a pound for every time I've said, it's going to be very exciting. I'm very excited. If you couldn't already tell by my face, I'm very excited.
Thanks. And do you know what? I'm excited because there's plenty of stuff to be happening here, but most importantly, there's drops. If you guys are sitting at home, make sure to put an exclamation mark drops. There's you'll get all the information there. I don't know. Hazza was talking about.
Hazza has been going on about it. He's probably in Twitch chat right now.
Probably.
Waiting for those
sounds
drops.
like
so,
him. Yeah, that does sound like him. That guy gets distracted by everything. He's kind of like anything that flashes in front of his eyes, you know? You know what I'm saying? Like that kind of like
Let's not slate Hazza just because he's gone and away now. I mean,
listen, I like to get my Hazza slander when I can get it in. But listen, moving away from that and then moving specifically into what is coming up, Billy, because we have some pretty exciting teams. All the teams that are 1-0 is what's coming up next with me and you. And we're starting off here with Team Heretics versus Cloud9.
Yes, I am very, very excited for this one. I think Cloud9 beating Fnatic, bit of an upset, no?
Yeah, 100%, mate, 100%. Especially with the start that Fnatic were able to get earlier, like on that first half, and then suddenly it was just completely lights out from Oxy. Looking at the Cloud9 roster and what they have, so we can visualize it and everybody can see on stream. Is there any highlights that you were looking from that game? Any
From
players?
the game itself, I mean, it was an interesting game because it was an upset, right?
Yeah,
so
exactly.
for me, I was completely shocked. But yeah, no, the C9 roster looking really, really strong going into this one. I'm more just intrigued to start thinking about, well, how are they going to face up against Team Heretics, who of course have kind of been that underdog of EMEA all throughout this year, causing a lot of their own upsets as well within the EMEA region specifically.
Yeah, I think they did surprise a lot of people, especially with how Heretics had performed in the off-season, right? They had been beat off a team like Focus last year. And we'll look at the Heretics roster first, actually, and see what players are actually on it. Everybody knows them. They haven't changed at all. Billy, who is your highlights for the Heretics team?
Who's my highlight? I think it's a bit unfair to pick out one player already. I mean, you guys had an interview with Benji Fishy earlier. He seemed very excited to be here.
Man.
I mean, he always does seem very excited whenever we see interviews with him. So, yeah, I mean, star-studded roster, young team, hungry for more. Excited to see how they get on in this tournament.
Yeah, and I think a lot of these players had to prove themselves, right? Players coming up from Tier 2, like Minibu, Benji himself, Rienz, the full shebang. And
we will get the Jinx card here. Yep. I think you have to put it on for like 5 minutes or an hour.
We are getting to see them up on
like
stage through those lovely player cams. Of course, this
we
is
finally get stage pictures. Ooh, yeah, they should have had this the whole time, even if it's down the line shot.
Yeah, exactly. Warming up, getting ready, and I know there's been plenty of screams behind in the prac rooms, but now on stage you'll get to hear them in full. For you, Billy, do you think like they'll be?
Thought I went to sleep. Now is this chilling?
As such, but do you think this will be good for them coming into the crowd games, right? Because these guys are confirmed to be playing in the crowd tomorrow.
Yeah, I think so. I think as well.
Zam is responsible for Oxy. Yeah, I was in a. Because I remember being like they were talking about that in the WhatsApp group ages ago, and I think Shazam definitely wanted Oxy, and I remember Nilzinho, like Imi was asking Nilzinho about Oxy.
Yeah, I think that
Neil was just saying how he's like a beast.
Yeah, well, let's have a look at the Cloud9 roster. The opponents for Heretics. Yeah, as we said earlier, an upset, a team that has been developing
the WhatsApp group. It's literally just
me.
Who's it? Me, Weber, Neil, Mini, Imi.
Defaults on Abyss, and looking at how they're matching up against
it's just coaches.
Heretics.
It's just UK. It's all the UK people that used to play with each other.
I'm
Coaches.
excited to see the whole of this roster. To be
The
honest,
Boomer corner, yeah, kind of.
Caused a bit in an upset here, but it's not the first time this team has caused an upset. Of course, they caused an upset at that NA play-ins qualifier for this event, beating Sentinels to be here. So, I mean, I don't really think that there's any team that can get in these guys' way.
Yeah, I mean, for me, it has to be Oxy, though, if I'm going to highlight anybody. That guy is absolutely insane and full of energy as well. You can see it when we did have the interview with him earlier. I feel as
Hope
if
everything's okay with the volcano. Wait, is there another volcano erupting here?
Yeah, definitely. He came onto this desk in really high energy, which is really nice to see. And again, we have
Wait,
to
really?
speak
I
about
flew in
that
the other
stage.
day
Of
and
course,
I
we'll
think it
see
was
all of the
okay.
players up on stage yet again for this C9 roster, and if anything, I'd hope that could bring him even more energy going into this one.
Yeah, and now to look at, talk about the map pool for both teams. Right, when we think about the Heretics game,
Rossi
right,
and tech delays, yeah.
And from Cloud9, they played Abyss. Do you think we could be going anywhere else, or what's the maps that you're looking forward to, if there are any?
I think given what Heretics played on Split,
yeah,
it looked as though it was quite experimental, right?
Yeah.
So I wouldn't be surprised to see sort of any map come from them if that is the way that they're approaching this tournament, is to be sort of experimental.
There's a chance to see the Coach 5 stack in CS? No, dude, not a chance. I can barely get them to play Valorant, they're too busy.
Within this tournament, it really
I think
just
Mini's
depends
been playing
on
a lot
who's
of
gonna be
CS.
ending up making that last pick choice, I think.
Yeah, and just for anybody at
Honestly,
home
I don't
wondering
care, man. I
what
don't want
happens
to
if
touch
any of these teams
CS2.
actually win, well,
I'm
they
so
go
done with
straight
that game.
into the semi-finals in a 2-0 spot.
A volcano erupted last night.
whoever
Oh,
is
really?
one
Dude, honestly,
and
I've
one
just
will have to
woke up
play
and went
in
on
a
the
quarterfinal tomorrow,
PC.
which,
Maybe I need to look at it.
that's not a position you really want
I don't think it's near,
Yeah,
otherwise I
definitely
would
not. You
have.
want to be able to get as
You
many
would
wins
at
under
least
your
see it,
belts as
like, in the
possible.
night.
Of course, if you're losing, you are getting more reps in, you're getting
Yes.
more time to kind of warm up and get used to the different opponents that you're having to go up against in this. Which
Who's the group
in
admin?
itself
Well,
is
the
a good
WhatsApp
thing.
group?
I mean, we've seen
Great question.
G2,
Might be Imi.
like flawlessly run through this
Who made
as
it?
well. So
Is
like,
that who
it's
made
not
it,
such a
right?
bad thing,
I know.
but you obviously want to be able to kind of secure yourselves into the later stages of the tournament.
Oh no, I opened up
feel as if
Bacon's
it's a
WhatsApp
paradox
messages,
when you're in the
so he
off-season,
knows I'm
right?
ignoring
Because
him.
It's like, if you win, you go further in tournaments. Fantastic, who doesn't love that? But when you lose, you get more things to
where
go
are they?
over, you
Coach
learn more
Potatoes.
things. So it's like, yeah, it's great to
Admin?
win,
Oh,
but it's
admin's
also
me.
great to lose
Does that mean
in
I
a
made it?
tournament like Homeground.
Yeah, definitely. And like we said before, there are teams that are experimenting and trying new things, and we keep going back to this
Am I still
narrative as
going
well
gym?
of
Yeah.
some players are
Not when
getting
the
to
games
come
are
up
this
against
crazy though.
teams that they maybe don't necessarily get a chance to play against. I mean, Heretics earlier
I
was
feel
saying
the
that they would
earthquakes.
love to play
I
against
did last
T1
time there was
because
one
they've
here,
not
but
actually
they
had
were
the
really
chance to
small.
play against T1
Really,
yet.
really small.
And these are two big names too that have just unfortunately never found themselves playing against each other at an international event.
Yeah, exactly. And for Cloud9, they don't
Remove
get
the
to
red
go to many
receipts? Nah, you
international
just
events,
sometimes you gotta
recently,
put Bacon in his place.
unfortunately for them. So this will be
Let 'em
again
know.
more experience for them playing against, I guess, a team like Heretics who have been in 4 finals, 2 of which were international events.
How was Berlin? Yeah, it was fun. It was really
exactly.
fun.
I mean,
The live
it's
event
quite-
is so much
quite
more
a
hype
setup
as well.
going into this in the off-season,
I think it's
right?
good
Oh,
for me
we've had
every so
such
often to go watch a
success
live
year, and I
event
think
as
that's why
well.
they do feel comfortable enough in experimenting, because they have had such a successful year. They maybe don't.
Why not make a
particularly
home
feel
gym
as
if
though
you
they
never
have
leave the
anything
house?
that they need
Dude,
to
first of
prove
all,
as such.
house is
Just try to
tiny.
Get all the boys
Second of all, that's a
together
lot of
and have
money.
some fun.
Yeah, well, we are shortly just about to get into the game, but we have a little bit of content that was actually being shot yesterday, Billy. It's to guess the German Valorant phrases with all the teams, so I'm excited to see how they performed.
Who do I think will win this? Heretics, right?
Nice round. Round. Oh my god, why'd you say nice?
I don't know.
Nice round. Round.
Dude put his hand up, that was sick.
Okay. Match point.
Match point.
Match
point.
Shopping face. Buy face.
Yeah.
Bye face.
Take a pause. Buy face.
Buy face.
Buy face.
Match ended. Wait, I always say it. Match gefunden.
Yeah. When do you say it?
I always say it.
Match found?
I always say it.
Match gefunden.
Match found.
Match found. Match gefunden. In water slang.
In showers?
Is it timeout?
In queue.
Actually insane, okay? Actually insane.
In queue? Yeah. Q, what a long word for Q.
In queue. No, I had the game in German. Past 2 weeks.
Yeah, some pretty nice performances, but it's performances in the server that we need to talk about, Billy. And more specifically, where those performances are going to be. We had a little chat about the maps. is there any maps that you actually
Fnatic
want
playing
to see?
again
We
later?
we
Yes.
theorised that, like,
Can't remember if it was the second to last game or the last
I
game.
feel like we're always kind of theorizing on the death,
Yeah,
right?
of
Because
course.
we're just waiting to see what we're going to see.
Yeah,
right?
100%.
So like, and Haza made a really good point before that last one of, usually don't like watching Ascent, but no, that was actually really enjoyable to watch. I think for me, I'm just so excited that Pearl's back.
Yeah.
I love watching Pearl. I love seeing.
Am I going
like,
to
sort of
Masters of Champs
ideas
this
that
year? I
she's
have no
bringing to that.
idea.
Of course,
I'd
not really any
be
matchups as
open
such
to
on
it.
Pearl, but
Canada
the
could be
meta
fun
shifting since
if
it's
they
been
want me
out
to
of
go there.
Rumble, I think that's really exciting to see the new ideas come
Haven't been
into
to
play.
Canada.
So yeah, I think Pearl would be an exciting one for me to see. What about yourself?
Where's the first one? Bangkok as well.
Honestly,
That could be
do you know
right.
what? I would actually agree with you on Peril. And something else.
Honestly, the one that I would least excited for would probably be out of the
place
places Paris, but
all year, but
probably the one that
unfortunately we will not
is
be
most
getting
likely
heading
to happen.
back to Abyss, which we saw C9 show earlier. They played the double bubble controllers, Billy. I know Hazard was laughing about that earlier, but
I think it's your accent he was laughing at me.
Yeah,
You get Abyss.
Poor people at home sat having to listen to
C9 just get to perma play Abyss.
exactly, but with that being said, what
Oh, this kind of
what's
makes
your
sense
take
though.
on that?
Heretics
Because
like this
people
map.
with double controllers always naturally assume it's Viper / Harbor +1. Where did you? What was your take on?
I need
that?
to stay pale. Can't go to further than south of Toronto. Yeah, do that. Honestly, I would get so sunburnt real fast these days. I haven't seen the sun for a while.
A reason for teams actually wanting to use that, and obviously the teams have their reasons.
Will I
for
be
it,
on the
otherwise
desk in
they wouldn't,
2025?
you know what I
Nah,
mean?
I just want to
So,
stream.
yeah, no, I think
If I like go to the main
that
season,
Yeah,
the problem is it's so hard for me to like
the Omen nerfs that had
stream
come
the
that's
other
coming,
regions.
You know, the no more one ways. Do you think that could kill the idea
Unless there's like
of,
streaming pace with me like close, it's just so hard for me to do. Carleen Chesler as well with the Prime. Thank you for the 19 months. Appreciate that. How many Swiss rounds? Are the winners through, chat? Is it 2? Are we going to 2 or?
We don't have the one ways from Omen anymore.
Is it
like,
3?
He's so different from every other controller in the sense that you have that paranoia.
Yeah.
Which I think is found a lot of value on a lot of maps. It's been really good. So yeah, it does change things quite a bit, but I don't know if it's significant
Who is through?
enough for
Okay.
people to just completely drop Omen altogether. I still think that he is probably one of the stronger controllers out of the agent pool that we have.
Yeah, 100%. And as for Heretics,
Winners go
again,
through,
for
and
those at
then
home who
there's
never got to catch the
2-1
split game,
teams.
There was
Okay.
a little bit of experimentation, not necessarily in roles, but definitely in terms of the agents and the
3
roles in
rounds,
which
2
those
wins to get
agents,
through.
like, play on the
Okay.
map, right? Is there anything that you could theorise that Heretics could bring forwards here?
Well, we had what, triple initiator club when they were playing on Split. So as far as Abyss goes, I don't know, because again, it's not something that we've seen from them more recently. And they openly have said that they're looking to experiment. So I think going into this one, it will be interesting to see if
know if
they
the
have
1-1
that
games
double
are best of
bubble approach,
threes.
as you say.
I think they might
Or
be
if they are
same
sticking more
time-wise.
again to that sort of initiating utility.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, I feel as if the triple initiator works better on more of a split than maybe moving in towards Abyss. But it is a map that I don't think necessarily demands having a Sentinel. As well, we saw
3 best of
like,
3s tomorrow.
Fnatic's approach with having ISO and
That's
bringing
what it will be.
almost that Haven comp that they've been running in
Ooh.
towards Abyss.
So that's a long day as well. Pranto as well with the Prime. Thank you so much.
See that ISO being run?
Appreciate that.
I think when Alpha's on your team, yeah.
Yeah, of course.
So what would that be? 5 best of 3s in one day? Oh boy, those
do
ones are
that. So,
brutal.
yeah, and with the recent pickup of
At least they're
Kayak
good.
on
At least they're good
well,
teams
like,
though.
there's no surprises for me whatsoever as to seeing Alpha and Kayak trying to.
Looking
cause
in
havoc on
terms of
Abyss.
games,
Obviously,
the
we
Paper
found
X game was pretty
C9
fun,
was back
Teats.
to taking on Team
You
Heretics,
may be able
but
to find
yeah,
something
no,
there.
I don't think that was a surprise.
Yeah, but and even to bring that conversation now to this matchup with Heretics, I mean, there's Wu and Maneuver.
If you wanted something as well, Teats, I know that the GE tournament they're playing at the moment, they're like show matches, and it's on the current patch. That you might be able to find something there as well if you want like.
I think that
I mean, it's different.
This discussion as well
Like they're using the new armor and stuff.
Are people going to be sticking with that neon, or are they going to be moving away from it now that we have the patch notes coming in? I'm intrigued to know what your thoughts are on that one though, because for me, Jet is kind of like tried and tested on.
Am I watching TSM later? No, I'm just doing this tourney and then I'm done until tomorrow.
T1 actually ran a Neon Euro comp as well. I can't remember if it was on Abyss, something in my
I didn't
head
watch that game, Teats. Might be good though.
But like
Twitch chat is fact checking.
Yeah,
right now.
mate, I could already see like people going on VLR to check it. But the point being is that like that's something that people might not have thought about, right? Because you have the gap close of Neon and Euro, but also it's the blind side from Euro specifically that can keep up with the Neon. That are
Damn,
looking for
really?
long-range flashes that can catch people off guard. And I think that's, I'm not assuming that's what Heretics are going to do. Maybe it is, but I don't think that's too far off of the meta if we were to see a double duelist Neon comp still being ran.
I get the point that you're saying, and I don't hate it either, because something that we have seen throughout a couple of these matches so far throughout this tournament has also been initiators struggling to keep up with that Neon.
Yeah,
right?
completely
The
fine,
pace
Teats.
is way too quickly,
Of course,
whereas
man.
When you have that
I'll always try to
being
help you
able
out.
to
It's all
kind of
good.
set up a Neon, you do
Am I
have the
watching the
ability
Asian
to
Invitational
and
tomorrow?
play
For
off
sure.
TP and send those flashes through on site. So
Should
yeah,
be able to pretty much should be able to stick with that and this tournament for the
Do you know
whole
what? It's
duration
great to
of
have
them.
someone actually make me feel valid, you know, instead of having Haza who just like is like ripping into me. But yeah, 100%. Another big agent that's big on this map.
I think Paperbricks will do better in 2025 than they will in 2024. Yeah, I think that's safe to say.
Agent, which I feel as if cannot be,
They'll have more time and they can. They've been focusing more on roles that mean that their comps can make a bit more sense and don't have like giant holes in. And that's good. I would also say that their current meta suits them well.
I think either or.
How did they play? Did they do it as a
I
sick
think
game?
KO is
It
really
was
good
a
at
sick game.
obviously seeking out information better in the way that Breach would be. I think if you're running a super aggro attack, then you maybe would expect that Breach to be coming into play. And then KO, I would say, is probably going to be, I would say, a bit stronger on your defense. But in saying that, of course, you have these sort of trap setups that you can play with that Breach. So it really
No
just kind
audience
of depends
today.
on what you're going for. If you're
I
going
don't know when
for
they start getting
seeking
audience.
out
I don't know if it's just for
information seeking, information
the
gathering,
23rd
you're
or
probably going to kind of go for that KO
maybe
just because you
22nd,
rely on that
23rd.
knife a little bit heavier than what you would with the Breach utility. But in saying that, Breach has such good post-plant utility on the attack as well. Like, it's just so good, man. So yeah, it just really depends, I think, in what that playstyle is of each team.
Yeah, with that being said then, Billy, like, I'm going to ask you, right? I'm going to ask you why.
I feel like this is
Felix. Wait, is this
well, listen, you know what?
is this Cadre Felix or I guess Riot Felix as well, or X Riot Felix?
Okay.
Or is it just another
KO or
Felix?
Breach for Abyss?
I like Breach better than KO. I'm more of a when I like my idea of
Such a random question for you to ask if it is. I don't know. Pizza's pretty legit, man. I like a fast eating, just on the go
KO, right, gives you
takeaway.
the idea of the mid rounding, right, where you can be go and get the information through the knife. Obviously there's a molly there and flashes, but Breach is a little bit more oppressive, especially being able to use that in the geometry of Abyss. You think towards like the 90-degree angles and the walls that you can play through, especially for me.
Wait, it is you.
Like the ace
I'm doing good, dude. Good to see you.
On the orb, as soon as someone taps that orb, you can completely stop anyone holding that, isolate a fight, and find a way to maneuver around the map. That's my idea.
Because of the geometry.
Yeah, because of the geometry.
I was actually talking about you the other day, Felix, to Jimothy. Jim.
Thanks, man.
But yeah, no, Abyss as well. We have to keep talking about Abyss. I know, chat, you are waiting for us to start the game. If we
Only
could
good
click
things, I
start
promise.
Game, we would have clicked start game by now.
I don't know if I would though.
Really?
Just
do you
make
like
them-
winding up chat?
I do.
Jim, yeah, he's awesome.
I don't know. That's the thing though, right? Like when you
Why
have
is
to,
Breach
like,
played on
interact with
Haven and
chat,
not
you know what, let's
Abyss?
ask them. What do you guys think?
It just
Hello?
makes more
Spam
sense
it
with
in.
how the map
Is
is
gonna be
after
team
plant. It
heads?
works a little bit
It's
better.
gonna be C9. Make sure to spam it. I'm watching. Billy's got it up as well on her screen. We're trying to see who do you think is going to come out on top.
We're starting to see teams move away a
let's be
little
honest,
bit from
C9
Breach
put up a
though.
really good performance, and I think there's
But
no other way to
it's
go
like
by them.
it's just very good.
Yeah, I
It's
have to
one of the
agree.
maps that you get probably the most from the
exciting
Breach
matchup.
damage
It's been
as
exciting
well,
matchup all
especially
the way through.
I mean, on
Both
both
of these
sides.
teams have already won
Like
their
after
first
plant
round
over
of
towards
Swiss,
A,
so
it's
you'd
really
like to
good,
think
and
that this
just
one would
stopping the
be,
plant over towards
a
B.
little bit more testing, a little
They
bit
have to
more
like
competitive, but in
re-push
saying
for a
that, I
smoke,
mean,
and
the
you
two
can
matches
take
that
sight
they've had
is
so far have
pretty
already-
important.
the first match, sorry, that they've
And the
already
stun
had
to
has
hold A main as
so
well. Like Haven plays completely different to
Guys,
Abyss.
we know you're excited to get into game. We are as well, but before we do, we
Y2ABK,
are
thank
gonna
you so
head
much
to
for
a
the tier
quick
1.
couple
Thanks
minute
for the
break,
2
and
months,
then we're
dude.
gonna get straight into this one to see out of C9 and Team
Dude, the
Heretics
last thing we
who
need is a
are
delay.
gonna go
This
through to the
whole tourney is gonna be so late. 10 minutes as well. Okay, chat, I'll be back in a little bit. I'm going to walk around and sitting down too much.
Well, you guys are the newbies in here, so what inspired you?
Playing 15 hours a day.
You gotta
Play
live
ranked.
for the grind.
And never change your settings. That's the most important one.
I would say just play the game a lot. This is how you can improve the most. Just play a lot.
Grind the game and watch G2 Gozen.
Spam Q a lot, but play a lot of deathmatch. Like, try to win all of your death matches, or like just use different guns too, Guardians, Deagle, stuff like that. Just try to be insane, then play competitive, a lot of competitive.
Aim at the head, click mouse one.
Okay, if you want to rank up, insta-lock Neon.
Insta-lock Neon and play deathmatch.
Try to take it seriously.
Play consciously. You can learn from Ranked, from Deathmatch, from everywhere.
Watch Valen's warm-up routine.
Oh.
Yeah.
And play a lot of ranked to grind.
Hi guys, welcome back. We are all but ready to head into Abyss between Team Heretics and C9. I'm Cairo, joined by Billy. Billy, just before we get into it, it's the agents that we need to talk about. What do you think is going to come up between these two?
Well, we had so much theorizing before. I think for me, after that little initiator chat that we had previously, I'm going to be intrigued to see if Heretics are going to run a triple initiator again. I think that was quite interesting on that split map. And I mean, look, we are going to get that.
Hey, listen, that's obviously an idea that they want to run with. Heading on to Abyss, I tried to, I completely denied any idea of this possibly happening, but Heretics, they've brought it through again. I think that's like, it's been a big benefit to them having GenG be in the breach, because in transition between sites, he's using his stun to play delay, right?
Hey.
Try to upset the site take.
Wait, someone was
which
talking
was
about
really
breach and we
good
get
for them.
breach?
Mini Boo's back on the Neon. What are you thinking there?
Yeah, I think the most important thing for me there is we were speaking
Astra,
about how
breach,
can you set up your Neon
KO,
when you're playing initiator, right?
Sova.
We have 3 initiators
Wait,
to
they are
choose
literally
from.
just
If one of
using
them's not able to set up
using
then I'm a little bit
everything
concerned,
they
but
possibly can to set up Mini
well,
Boo.
you got your double bubble that you were looking for.
Yeah, you know me, I love to talk about double
No
bubble,
Sentinel? Yeah, I mean, this is like, this is the version of the Sentinel, right? You just human body it.
With that being said, like, what do you think's the main strengths of playing those double controllers rather than having like a wall and a
one Eric's, right? Is this how I used to say this? I can't remember. Thank you so much, Juan. Appreciate the prime. Thank you, thank you.
That you'll be able to push through one ways and stuff. I'm
Triple
just more
initiator.
concerned to see how this double bubble is going to work against that triple initiator, right?
Yeah.
Because usually controllers are used
They're
to
trying something new.
control any sort of space, but when you're going up against a triple initiator, they have so much recon, so much utility, flashes, stuns. They have everything.
Right,
to be able to
C9 on defense,
disrespect
Heretics
that
on
control that you
attack.
typically find from a double controller composition.
Heretics with
4
the
ghosts
Neon
against 3 ghost
is
double
explosive
sheriff.
as they like, with all the support that they can
Knife,
bring.
one person
Boo
fake
already
pressure over
getting the
towards A,
information
shot the
towards
recon
B
as
side,
well.
and that's where Sova is finding
Don't know if I shot the
themselves.
recon or
Rossi
got hit by it,
obviously
but
the new IGL for C9, but plenty of players will swing
God,
out
imagine that's how the
towards
round
B.
starts off.
Now looking towards Vic and holding that site. It will not work out. Zeppa is trying to step up to the plate,
Jesus.
but unfortunately he will slip.
It looked impossible. Like if you look if you look at the C9 POVs there, that looked impossible. They done good damage though. 26-15. It's such a doable 2v, such a doable 1v3.
As well as the numbers are beginning to dwindle away. Moose well known about. Benji is low and needs to be careful and wait for Boo to come in, but he peaks too early, allowing Moose the chance to clutch this up. A knife and a flash to work with. Moose with no utility at all. Taps the spike, looks away, but now knows where the KO is. The IGL, the leader jumping forward. Moose is trying to challenge that, but Moose is just running around.
That's so good.
And Moose doesn't have an idea. It'll be Heretics to
He
win
got
the
him as
round.
well.
Really nice.
That was
from Boo
awesome.
to just do a little bit of trolling on their debut on stage at Red Bull Home.
He killed him as well at the end.
Yeah,
That was
really,
sick.
Really exciting pistol round from these. I honestly thought with the HP there,
I
the
did-
Rien's and
I mean, they
Ben's
just
had
hit so many
it
good
was gonna
shots,
be
yeah.
close. I mean, you could see that they were kind of C9 were able to make their way and put that down to a 1v1 in the end, Cairo.
Yeah, a little Sue from Rien's.
Tech pause.
So with that being said, we'll have to take a pause for a second, and that gives us time to
Admin's investigating. Uh-oh.
Right, Boo almost playing this, playing like the late Lucker, even though he's playing on KO. What do you think about that?
Yeah, interesting.
Because like realistically, right, the roles in terms of like the theory roles, right, like your lurker, your site anchor, that's not really changed too much from Heretics. It's the agents that they're playing, right? How does the KO work on a late flank? How does it work as a lurker?
What are we saying? Rossi's PC?
Benji,
Who is this guy?
What use KO to site anchor when he's on defense?
Well, BenG is on breach, so he will not be site anchoring on KO.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, you know,
that's a good start. It's okay, it's okay. It's been a long day. It's been a long day. No, I hear what you're saying. I think it's more that not so much site anchoring. I mean, you've got those 2 flashes, right?
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
And we've seen that just in the previous match with T1. We've seen Cracks do amazing being able to site anchor on the KO. He got a ridiculous round.
Is
in
it
one
actually?
of them. I think
Is it
if
actually
anything,
Rossi's PC?
Heretics, instead of playing anchor, they're potentially going to be looking to go for retakes because they have all this utility that they're able to retake when we switch onto that defense.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, here we go.
And
What are we doing now?
Well, we heard Oxy talking about it earlier, how they were able to get a quick read on how Fnatic were playing more retake heavy in terms of the attack.
Wait, they're saying they can see a monitor or something? What's going on?
As well, if he's able to get value through the late to mid
They're all
round.
pointing him in direction.
I love the map.
Yeah,
Oh,
absolutely.
maybe not.
Do you know what, Cairo?
Oh, chilling.
Being chilling.
Fast round has to go
Amazing.
already? Yeah, maybe.
Ending up in these tech pause situations.
Has there been a lot of tech pauses this event? They've been... It feels like one game, and I don't know if it's just like the stage PCs or what, but it feels like one game has a lot. Because we had a lot in the...
There's been some things said on this
Fa-
broadcast.
oh
the
my
past
gosh.
couple of
Had a
days
lot in
that
the
I mean,
Fnatic game as well.
reference the other day, and I was like, this
Wait,
is
it's always
an actual
C9.
broadcast. I don't really know
Every
if people
C9
are
game
gonna
we have
pick
a
up
lot.
what you're putting down.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, you already know the memes that I get. A lot of people seem to think it's Liverpudlian. I don't get that.
You what?
The accent.
Liverpudley?
Yeah, Liverpudlian.
I don't know what that is.
Liverpool.
Is that what Liverpool
The longest
accent
stream,
is?
Bleed T1. Yeah, that was the 4-hour tech
You
pause.
learn something new every day.
That'll go down in history, hopefully, as the longest one. I don't want to beat that ever again.
Yeah, exclamation mark drops if you guys are looking for any more information on how to claim your player card, your spray or anything.
You think
like
about the
that.
Fnatic performance? I mean, they got a stand-in,
to be looking out for that.
so don't want to look into it. I like their default, a lot of their ideas.
Are currently investigating what is going on
It was
stage.
6 in the end? Oh, okay. I'm underplaying it.
When we can get back into this one.
Okay, chat, my pizza just got here, so I'm going to go have a slice. But I'll
forward,
be
anyway,
back in
Billy,
case the round starts, because I see the players not even sitting down, right?
What do you think, like, in terms of like the agency?
So I'll be back by the
what
time it
can
starts.
Heretics look to try and build up on? Because being honest, when all those ultimates come online, they all have massive value. But where do you set your priorities as Team Heretics on the attack? Like, you've got some really.
What ult do you want to start building up?
Yeah, because let's be honest, right? If you're on the attack, you've got better access to the orbs than what the defense have. So I'm wondering, where would you set your priorities?
Well, I think based on your thoughts previously about Cloud9, you know, getting a read on Fnatic, playing retake before, you're probably wanting to get rid of as many ults that are going to be strong in that post plant for Heretics attack, right? So you're going to be looking at this Hunter Fury, which Rienz is already starting to build up towards with that 3 kills in the pistol. And I mean, Woot as well, the Astro Wall can be super great for post plant because don't get me wrong, they have the explosive power to be able to get into the site. It's just what are they going to do in that post-plant situation. So I think it's a more post-plant ults that C9 will be looking at.
I just caught Zeppa and Rienz going for a game of rock paper scissors. But I just wanted to quickly throw up on screen as well the map veto that we had earlier, right? Obviously, we know that we are playing on Abyss, but there's a conversation to be had in terms of the priorities, where these teams are setting and what they want to play.
Yeah, no, definitely. I know that we kind of touched on Pearl before as well when we came into this one. And interestingly enough, it was Heretics that actually chose to take that one away, which I know you were making a point about, well, we've not actually seen what their Pearl looks like. So we say that teams are perhaps using the off-season to prepare for next year. Do you think it's a case of we have nothing to experiment, or...?
I don't think it's necessarily we have nothing to experiment. It's just that it could be a case of, look, Team Heretics are sitting there with how do you put it? Like they are not prioritizing that map just now.
Yeah.
That it's still under development, right? You've still got to think about that. I find it interesting that C9 were straight away banning out Split that Heretics allowed or Heretics played earlier, right? So does that mean that like C9 aren't necessarily cracking Split, or is it they prioritise that as a ban because Heretics looked good? I mean, obviously, Haven, the second one that C9's banned there as well. That's another fundamental big map that you don't let through.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Haven as well is such like a mentally taxing map to play, and not to dispute that the other ones aren't, but Haven in particular with those 3 sites, it demands more from you, right? And of course, they have had time to kind of chill out and prepare for their next matchup, but if you lose this one, you know that you need to play another one and start preparing for that next one that you want to play.
Yeah, it's a best of 3 quarterfinal that you play after this match, no matter, a best of 3 match, no matter who you're playing next, whether it's in the semi-finals or quarterfinals, which is again a different thing that these teams will have not had the chance to. I say not had the chance to really play it yet, right? Like on stage in front of fans. That's the other element that you've got to add to this.
Yeah, definitely. I think that's something that we can be excited about going into this weekend as well, right? I mean, I've spoken previously about the buzz that we've had and the energy, and that's without the fans even being here yet, right?
Yeah, I mean, like speaking to some of the players as well, like the Focus Boys and stuff like that, who I know.
Oh, look at me! I know the Focus Boys.
You know what I'm saying though? Like the point that I was making though is the fact that like they said like it's a priority for us to be playing on that stage tomorrow. We need one win. We need to be there, which is like you know that like it's nice to hear the players setting that priority early and setting exactly how they feel about what's going on, right?
I think that's a good thing to bring up, right? Because when we look at some of the contrasts of some of these teams, right, is you've got teams returning to the stage, and then you've got teams such as Focus who are playing in that VCL DAC, right? They don't really always get the opportunity to play on stage. Their opportunity to play on stage is to make it to Ascension, right? So this is a really nice experience for them to get up on that stage and show what they're made of and have that pressure.
Well, listen, the pressure will have to wait. We are going to go back to a quick break, guys, and then we'll be back with you shortly for C9 versus Team Heretics. Hello guys and welcome back to Red Bull Homeground Swiss Stage. I am Cairo, joined by the wonderful Billy IDK. Just to let you guys know about what's been going on, we have had to restart the match and Heretics have made a sub. Coach Weber is joining the server, Billy. That's an interesting prospect. He was talking about it in the documentary about him possibly stepping in, and I remember Neilzinho, he was talking about how Weber is actually a bit of a fragger as well, so that's something to be looking forward to.
Okay, yeah, I like that he set him up like that. You know, he's a bit of a fragger. I think as well, it's always so exciting to see coaches jump on stage and play, because of course coaches for a lot of the time they have their own experience of being on that stage. They know the pressure that comes with it. So yeah, interesting that this is what we've been presented with, but nonetheless, I mean, let's do it.
Listen, did you think, like, if it was you, right, would you panic with like your boss hanging over your shoulder, like, listen guy, like, you know what I mean?
With your boss?
Yeah.
Just starts taking over IGL.
Yeah. He's like, you know, I think that's the wrong call, you know?
Imagine, just start disputing each other.
Exactly. Well, anyway, we'll go back and take a look at what Heretics were like earlier on, right? We saw Focus take an early lead on Split, so we've seen that fortitude that the team shows time and time again in moments of adversity.
Yeah, definitely. And I mean, this game that happened earlier was a close one. And probably one that Team Heretics didn't want to be as close, but I think as well it shows the work that Focus have been putting in since they put this roster together. So yeah, no, I mean, not a bad showing from Team Heretics. They'll be looking to win through this one as well.
Yeah, well, let's take a quick look at what C9 were getting up to earlier, because they actually played on Abyss, the map that is being played in this matchup.
Yeah, definitely, and of course, both of these games being their first round at Red Bull Homeground so far. This one that we're waiting on being their second, of course, and I think C9 did pretty good to close this one out. I mean, the comeback that they had to have was pretty ridiculous, and I mean, yeah, it's a great first showing, a massive upset.
Yeah. Well, you have to agree, what was it, like 10-2 that ended up going through. They managed to bounce back after the anti-eco, and then from there on the momentum kept getting stronger and stronger. Billy, do you think, like, obviously, I don't want to call it a freak accident, right? Like a Fnatic through, like, you know what the fans are like, right?
Fnatic throwing?
Yeah.
They don't do that. What do you mean?
the point I want to get to, right, is like, what strengths has C9 shown us in that last matchup that you would say is like a big bonus coming out of that?
Well, I think that you should tell me, because you're the one that actually casted that match with Haza.
True. Well, for me, I would say, again, it's the same thing that Heretics showed, right? So there's similarities between these two rosters. Therefore, like, coming into this one, I think it's going to be an absolute barn burner.
Yeah, even with the sub from Heretics, you still think it's going to be...
Do you know what? I'm going to say it. I think Weber will be in the top 2 fraggers for this server.
I can't wait to check the stats out after.
Hey, listen, I'm bigging my man up, right?
Are we making more bets on stream today? Is that what's happening?
Listen, I'm not dyeing my hair if Weber. No, I'm not. I'm not making that. I'm not making that. Weber obviously going to be moving into the Astra role, because, as you know, both teams have to play the same comp.
Yeah.
With that being said, I mean, like, the Astra and how that plays out, I think will suit him a lot more, right? Because he'll be understanding the theory and how the comp's meant to move around.
Yeah, exactly. I think
Cat, what's going on?
Why
is Weber sitting down?
He understands how the
Weber playing?
should be utilising this composition, and I mean, it's much better than jumping onto another.
Wait, who doesn't feel good?
IGLs are usually on that controller role, so yeah, it's probably for the better that the coaches jump onto an Astra and not a Neon or the likes of that.
Woot is sick, Weber's replacing.
Benji reminded them that Weber hit Radiant in the off-season. You know, that's something to be scared of.
Weber's a beast, man.
We're bringing ranks to the table now. Listen, is that what we're doing?
Listen, mate, I literally will get the tracker GG up if someone wants to provide me with, like, the username and stuff, you know. I'm just listen, I'm trying to, like, we've got to have something, right? We've got to have something to go off, but at the same time, with the...
Want to see Weber farming? He'll do good. He'll do good.
This is something to go back to.
He's good.
Weber talking about how he had to scrim with the team. There was a real possibility that...
I see some calm one-taps.
He would be subbing in.
That's his style.
VCT. I think that, like, that means that the team won't be, they won't find this idea of him playing too foreign, right?
Yeah, definitely. I think that because they've spoken about this already, you know, they're prepared for this.
Dude, every year Weber gets his moment. Pretty cool.
just as well it's happened during the off-season and not in a VCT game, I suppose. I mean, I'm saying that, but I might bite more words in saying that because who knows? Weber might pop off in the server.
Well, listen, that's what we're hoping for, right? This is the thing, though, right? Like,
you have to select the agent.
Games that's been happening
Yeah, it's rough, so he'll have to...
the past couple of hours.
How are they going to do this?
What is your highlight so far?
Play...
And I'm not talking about like
play the pistol.
Or anything like that. I want to know like...
And then they like redo the pistol. They just restart the map from the beginning. Redo pistol. Oh, okay, really? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they like did the pistol, did kill for kill, and then went in, but...
I like seeing all of these new rosters play.
Okay.
Obviously, I've been saying it before, it's the first kind of glimpse as to what we're going to get to see next year.
They just have to full restart,
but
okay.
A personal highlight for me, just to even like take it out of the game for a second, probably is just getting a chance and an opportunity to speak to the players, to interview them when we're up here on the desk.
Weber? Yeah, I hope he does well. I'm pretty sure he will.
Stand up here and chat to them and figure out from them what is actually going on in their minds and how they're enjoying the experience as well. I think
Gonna be here till 1 AM? Oh yeah, no, we're getting wrecked today.
I would have to agree with
Wait, I should restart with this recording then. I guess the recording goes in the bin.
I wouldn't wholesome is a word that you use, but like everyone's been so chatty and stuff when they come up to desk, discussing like how the matches have gone, discussing like how they have been feeling in the off season and what their view is on it, and it's been pretty decent on that front.
Yeah, definitely. I think that, as you say, everyone has been so open as well to just chat. You know, none of this closed off and like not willing to share like how they're feeling and their thoughts about the event. I think it's really nice just getting to tap into their brains a little bit. But a question I had for you, Cairo, that has a kind of posed on me earlier was, if you were to create a super team out of all of the players that we've seen in Homeground so far, do you have any that come to the top of your head?
Honestly, like straight away off the bat, I would pick Jogamo as my duelist.
Okay, I mean, Hazard did make that claim earlier.
Yeah. I think we'll probably have.
Is Weber a former player anytime recent? I mean, he stood in for Heretics last year.
In terms of controller, I would
did pretty good.
Something a little bit off-piste. I would go Mystic.
As in last year, I say last year, like 2023. Like actually last year.
The guy, I like his style of play, like the more aggressive controller, loves the Omen, you know, even though that is getting nerfed.
So you still pick him?
Yeah, I still pick him, of course. I would pick...
Pro in Valorant, he played for Rick's GG. They were getting a salary, I'm pretty sure.
Leave that last player with a big
So yeah, but that was in 2021 and 2020.
And no excitement when it comes to this agent select. It's the exact same as before, and that's what we expected.
Yeah,
dude, he's got to play Astra. Oh man, Astra's a nightmare. He'll be alright though, surely.
Looks like, but of course that is a cue for all the viewers at home to know that the game will be starting just shortly, and we don't have to keep yapping about utter nonsense that we usually do, Cairo.
Listen, mate, you know what? At least people don't listen to us when we're actually off broadcast, right? Because we yap non-stop, you know. With that being said, though, Weber is slotting into that Astra. That's the way what everybody knew anyway. We expected that to be the case. So yeah, in terms of like how the rest of the comp looks, Rien's on his usual Sova, Bo on the KO. We spoke about how that works in terms of like the lock in, Benji playing the breach. But maybe Bo back
Team
on
Heretics
E1,
seems to have
right?
3 initiators.
Is that a highlight?
Yep.
You think that's
Wrong.
something that Heretics can really play through? Which I mean, this is.
Chat, you got to read the pinned. There can't be this many of you. Wu is feeling sick, and Weber is standing in. That's what it says, okay?
So yeah, obviously it's no surprises. I mean, we are just going over the same agent select that we had once before, so it is good.
That's incredible.
Some extra time to digest this, because
Gamble was above it. Oh, okay. Well then,
enough about Cloud9
fair
as
play.
well. I mean, what do you make?
Then I take it all back.
Yeah, I mean, I like it. I like how they were setting up Oxy, but especially how Rossi was able to frag out on the Sova roll. But on top of that, like being IGL, not letting that hinder him either, I think is absolutely huge for him. Vic, for me, is also a really big player. Like the fact that he's sitting on site most of the time towards that B side, which is so difficult.
What's the K-Cop G2 game? Yeah, G2 ran over them.
He had some really good moments in that game against Fnatic earlier, and I think as well, like we kind of touched on it earlier, but the difference between Cloud9 running a Jet versus Heretics running a Neon, How do we think that that's going to play out? Obviously, we've had a little bit of a taste.
This is his
of
first
it,
time
but
playing
it was only
Astra.
the pistol round, it's not too
Yeah,
much to jump into.
I don't know.
Yeah, but I think, like,
Not even sure he would have played it
the other
much
thing
in
that
ranked
does,
as
like,
well.
makes me think
I'm
that
not
this
sure
isn't, like, a massive
he's
thing,
played
right, is,
much
like, Oxy loves
Astra.
his jet. That's the way it's always been. I don't think that's too surprising to see him on it. C9, like, I'd imagine we'll probably see Oxy be playing these more traditional duelists in terms of the rays, your jets, etc. I don't think we'll see him like
Top 3 coaches you want to sub in? Weber would probably be in my top 3. But there's like player turn coaches, right? They're actually kind of good.
How would you put it? Like, they want to have them pushing forward in the meta. It is something completely different.
Absolutely.
But yeah, he's definitely in the top 3.
I mean, we are just waiting for this game to start. It shouldn't be too much.
Effie's, yeah, Effie's would be probably number 1, right? Isn't there a Korean player?
Ready and raring to go. That's how we have the agent select that we saw earlier. So yeah, like, with that being said, Billy, what do you think of Abyss as a map? Like, obviously, like, it's been
Solo was Radiant, right, for a good amount of time.
I like Abyss, you know.
Yeah.
Aldong, does that count?
Haters on Twitter timeline and stuff, or X it's now called. But you know, I have seen some Abyss haters. I mean, that is usually how the Valorant community reacts when anything new comes out, right? Everyone's like, oh no, this is going to change the game, this is going to break the game, we don't like this, we just don't like change a lot of the time. So
I don't know, man.
yeah, I really like Abyss. What about you?
I don't know, man. I don't like.
What's Weber's rank? What did we get up to in? I think when we were doing the 5-stack, he hit Immortal. But I'm pretty sure if he grinded, he would be Radiant. He's good enough. But he doesn't play that much. I think we hit Immortal 1, but we were only playing like what? We played for a month, I would say. Three days every month.
Team Heretics played it, because this is the exact same setup.
Okay, C9 on defense, Heretics on attack for people in the VOD. Weber is standing in for Woot. Woot is feeling sick.
Wanting to just take those fights together now and be ready to trade each other out.
And they go for the same pistol as well.
The same knife that we saw from Heretics.
Same knife, same pistol. Do they budge anymore? The knife, it's for he held onto it a little bit longer.
That's exactly
That's funny. They at least did a different setup, right? Instead of the jet taking first contact.
He hasn't even bought a cloud drone, an owl drone, either. So he has to wait for that regenerative util for when they want to mid round. Oxy looking down mid. So there's a other bit of information that C9 are basing this off of.
Okay, and they cut Sam for a little bit, create pressure like they might be going all the way back over towards A.
In the sense that they're just going to pause and wait and see if there's any sort of re-aggression from Cloud9 to...
Problem is the knife's going to come back soon, right? Oh, knife actually got shot.
It gives Cloud9 all
Moment
the
flash hits
information
2.
they need to know about this execute coming in.
Yeah, 100%. Moose has just been able to pick up 2 easy ones, and Oxy being able to help out here. C9 look to flip the pistol round that Team Heretics have played for a second time. Spike in no man's land leaves Boo to go and do it.
Oh my god, he dinked the guy Heaven when he was going for the pass and close. That's nuts.
In the back lines in Heaven, but C9 will win the second first pistol round of this game.
And now we really get into the nitty-gritty, Cairo.
Yeah. 100%. Oxy introducing the Outlaw, so strong, not only just in the anti-eco, but obviously the bonus. A player that loves those scoped weapons.
And we love to see more players picking up the Outlaw as well. You know, obviously a gun that was only reintroduced into this game this year.
Yeah, 100%.
Right, everyone buys into this. Any kill is a good amount of damage.
Stacked towards A at the moment on both sides.
Yeah, and this is something that like people at home need to remember, that for C9 or for Team Heretics, they didn't get an idea of what the
Do the recon win? Absolutely. Oh boy. Oh boy, that was nice though. Recon stopped them from flooding in, and then Shocks did so much damage here. Rien's recon went absolutely miles.
From Rossi being able to pick up kills fairly easily.
Yeah.
On that A.
Did the Astra suck into Shock Dart?
Must have been the Astra Gravwell that's helped get that done. But with that being said, we finally head into the first rifle versus rifle run, Billy.
Okay, what are we feeling there?
Team Heretics again looking to set up towards A, and I mean, I think this is something that we could probably
Omen
expect
flash, knife clears, we push deep.
Put that pressure towards A main, see if you can get anything initially, maybe fight for the orb a little bit.
Now what?
But Moose is well aware of this. Full flashed.
Nice flash to push them off. They get over to. Oh, I actually thought they kind of got through already here.
Heretics, they haven't went any further forward though. And it's kept players positioned towards the A site. They don't know if the smoke was enough to disperse them, or if it is going to be a hit towards B. Smoke's already going out towards that side of the map. C9 obviously worried about that possibility.
Recon just re-cleared over towards A. They take a little bit of a timing.
Looking to fake it himself, Billy.
They're going to one-person fake with KO.
Especially with this
going on.
Coming in from C9, they're just
Oh, okay, yeah, let's do that. Sure. What's Discord?
And traditionally, on a normal comp,
Splarum with the tier 1. Thank you so much. Thank you with the 9 months.
How they play that through. I mean, Keo now towards B, throwing in flashes, throwing in all the utility, making sure to be seen on the 0-point knife from C9. Heretics will walk in towards A, and they'll get a free sight for that.
20 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah, we're going to overstep.
Spike is only just going down now, and you've already got
hard retake. Keep an eye on the KO. This is their human trip. We've seen the human drone. This is the human trip.
Spawn worried that perhaps C9 are going to move further forward and actually start to poke and prod towards.
Dude, that's so strong.
The back lines, Rien's though playing on the front lines, getting 2 picks, stopping C9, getting back into their own site. You're still seeing Rossi struggle to find anything. Vic's got a double back, and it just seems to be the Guardians finding
Oh
the
my
frags.
goodness, the aim there is outrageous.
Comes through with a big double. Now just Rossi in a 1 versus 3.
Very nice.
They'll get that round.
Very,
It'll be
very
Benji
nice, man.
to
There's
get
some
his
nice
start.
shots from Benji here.
Yeah, Vic did good to kind of set themselves back up into that round, but that crossfire backside from Team Heretics was just so lovely. You've seen the flash
Cloud9 aim, yeah, it was nuts.
From Cloud9, but the neon stun and the peak. It was just so nice. Yeah, look at that again. It was just so nicely set up from Team Heretics.
I mean, that's what you expect, right? Everyone compliments them, says they're one of the best teams, if not
we're thinking 2 kills.
From Micro and how they play together.
Nice Weber, yeah.
Synergy
We got the goal smokes down.
How they're all mates and
Good impact. Good.
now for this
good
round,
assists.
Back into it. It's Weber, the coach, towards the B side of the map, and Boo's all on his own towards mid.
KO flash drive going to give some notability to a little bit of presence, at least being in mid, but it's Oxy with this operator.
I was wondering if C9 were just gonna like start pushing in reaction to them taking A main, knowing that most likely it should be Weber holding behind. Oh, look, dude, look at Moose.
Getting lucky there.
Problem is we have a leak over smoke. Is it too obvious?
Moose has tried to play a little bit too cheeky. He's been caught. Luckily, the Omen is still up, but for the most part, I mean, Heretics are just going to walk in. That loss of personnel is going to be an issue for
Yeah,
C9.
it maybe leaked out a little bit too much, I would say.
Hold on towards backside. But the other aspect of that, Billy, with the spike down, is you're going to have to retake with the AWP.
Yeah, absolutely. Utility is starting to come back up for C9 though. Rossi's got their dart.
Oh my god, Mini Boo's a lunatic. We tanked their own breach damage to try and catch them off guard. I mean, maybe they can win this. Astra suck as well. A lot of this is on Boo.
They have to get diffused through, but a tap is actually going to stop them because of the grav well, right? They don't want to
Smoke
get
goes
caught
in,
by
got to see a
utility
spam.
that Heretics have in pocket. They've been looking to delay a big kill.
Nicely done. Big kill from Weber as well. Shout out to Boo though. Boo is the most important person over towards the right side. Did great. Survives with the gun as well. C9 got to eco this. Got 2-4 loss bonus. Everyone's sitting about 3-3. Unless they're going to force some Guardians or something. Dude, watching this back was outrageous. It looked crazy.
And that is the beauty of
Weber, yeah, he's on the board.
Yeah, playing together, being in those scenarios, right? Just being together. And just as Benji was saying, like hanging out again, right? Because they've not been able to see each other for a long time, being in the off season.
Ah, surely not.
But Heretics, I mean, you look towards the Ultimates and what they have there. They're
We were
starting
doing
to
so
build
well.
up towards the null command.
Don't tell me Weber's now
we've
sick.
already seen Rien's use his own like.
Watching Weber play video
So
games
now
like it's
with
2011
the middle of
NTW.
in the
Actually
middle
true.
of like, the ultimate cycle, you start to see those priorities change right now towards the extremities and where those ultimate orbs lie.
Yeah, definitely.
Weber's sick and Nil sub again. Dude, no one wants Nil to sub in. Actually, for entertainment purposes, Nil subbing in could be pretty fun.
Being a bit more aggressive for those orbs so that they can start building up to those ults, so that when C9 get back onto that buy round, Heretics will have plenty of ultimates within their pocket that they can hopefully help dismantle that and stop C9 from getting back into this game, because it's been, what, 2 on the bounce for Team
Nil,
Heretics.
he's not that bad.
Yeah.
He's not that bad, but it could be pretty funny.
Easy for him.
Okay, force them down to an eco. Where are we at? 1 away from orb. We got 2 away from orb.
Priorities that Team Heretics would have, and we've seen a couple of rounds.
Maybe they're going to start going aggro.
Have in pocket for when they want to try and push that issue. Heretics, though, they put their priorities towards the B side, where only one player is sitting.
Here.
Brewer needs to be careful. Players are starting to head forward. We'd have heard that
Nice
KO
shot.
flash, and
You
at the
kind of
same
wrecked
time,
in middle here,
look
though.
at this. Heretics are now starting
Yeah, I
to
like the
head
dash
straight in
across.
towards
Pick
B.
up a gun.
That's an upgrade, though. That's something
Yeah,
to
Larka
work
having
with.
a gun against this is a little bit weird, but
Players just keeping together as a pack, and if Miniboo's not careful here,
I get that it's a full
deals
buy.
with the drone, and it is Rien's that is able to peek off and trade.
Into the goods. Now, Heretics look to try and send this forward. I mean, C9 just immediately getting stopped in their tracks.
And Benji's should just clean up this round no matter what, I would say here.
They're maybe thinking about where they can go from here. What's their avenue? Scared that perhaps there is another late flank coming through, pings coming out. Looking to save what they have in pocket, or even just die to the spike.
Yeah, looking as though they're playing for exits here, Cairo, but Benji Fish not quite aware of that presence there. But hey, it's another round on the board for Team Heretics.
A lovely
we kind
round.
of expected it to go.
It is a
their
lovely,
way in that
lovely,
one with
lovely
the buy
round.
that C9 had.
Yeah, I mean, an upgrade with the rifle, that's what's going to be kept by Moose. But most importantly,
Weber's rank at the moment, it's Immortal. Peak will be Radiant. If he played loads, he could get Radiant, basically.
To perhaps stop anybody flooding forward, get themselves onto the spike. Heretics themselves, null command, and rolling thunder. That's the things that you've got to be thinking about. Now, as well, C9, they have the op money once again. Straight away, Oxy's on it. Actually, looking at his position,
this is
yeah.
Ooh, that's nice though. You
the players have walked in.
no way. It was nice though. Like Oxy dodged the knife. It doesn't reach this area, and obviously it hits you if you try and do the this path thing. So he goes round the side to try dodge it, but he misses the shot. Devastating.
Those players towards CT.
Oh, that's a miss. Yeah, it's so
C9 have an
devastating.
answer back themselves. Benji
Omen Flash is good though.
Thunder is no longer available for Team Heretics, and it's just a
Big Joe.
bloodbath in the
Nice
kill
one.
feed right now.
Yes, Miniboo once again towards backside, known about. They've got the Cosmic Divide up, but they pop through the other side. Zeppa trying to use a pop.
Oh God, 28. Oh boy. Yeah, Weber's gonna be guarded with that one. Weber's gonna be guarded.
And it was Zeppa
Did
that
Adam.
opened that round back up for C9, getting that first pick into that retake. I mean, the spike didn't even go down, Cairo.
No, it didn't. That's the mental thing. And you
Did he tank the flash at all or not?
Heretics money, what they have. I mean, dribs and drabs.
Oh my
One
goodness, it was
sheriff
fast from
having to be
Zeppa.
brought through.
Yeah, you get
That's
punished.
The exception.
Hey, what?
I love that you called a couple of players cheeky as
Oh,
well
no.
for this one already. I
Why
mean,
is the timer
and I
stopped?
had the same
Dude,
thoughts
this
as well. I
tournament's
was
gonna
very
be
concerned
crazy
going
delayed.
into that round, having Oxy taking that main pressure with the op. Maybe, I guess, hoping that they could get one, but with the Rolling Thunder, I mean, I was surprised that they were willing to play so aggressively.
Listen, I'm a big lover of players going and testing limits, right? Because at some point, you've got to try something new and try and see what the setup looks like, right?
At this point, I'm gonna end
Trying
up
to do
watching
that
NA
on a
Challenges.
busy main, you know? Like, fair enough, mate. Like, I'm glad he's got
They
the
sub
confidence
Imi
for
in
it.
as well.
Like, this is
Make
the
it
time to
even.
go and try that out.
Imi's been playing a lot, I think.
you laughing for?
What are you laughing for?
Yeah. But
another pause coming into play, but it's to be expected.
Discord.
You know? Playing on stage.
Do you know something? Much love to Weber, but I'm glad I didn't make that bet in terms of.
Yeah, let me do this while I get Discord up. You guys gonna have a waiting screen for a sec.
I'm sorry, mate. I'm sorry. Sorry to Weber as well.
Do you know what?
What?
Let them warm up into it.
Dude, it's updating.
Yeah, exactly.
The rest of the Heretic boys,
Discord updates.
They've already
Come on,
had
what is
a
this?
game today.
Yeah, true.
We don't know the last time Weber even touched the game. Realistically.
You're saying I'm toxic.
No, but I'm not saying that in a bad way. I'm saying it in the sense of our coaches realistically even going to have time to play the game. Probably not. So I think you're being a little bit too harsh on him.
Sorry, my bad. My bad. Sorry to all the coaches out there. You know, I know many.
Yeah, big love to the coaches.
Yeah, exactly. I know many in Sliggy were watching earlier, even though, can we call Sliggy a coach anymore? You know, like.
Are you a Mini and Sliggy fan?
Yeah, you know
Yeah, I
what?
don't think we can. It's been too long, right?
I'm always looking in the chats. Say hello and then that's it. Like, you know what I mean?
Nah, he's not wrong, chat. I think it's been too long.
It's like, bro
I think he's right.
Team, you know, like.
Bro does think he's part of the team.
Nah, man.
I mean, two big names in the Valorant scene, and of course we'll have many more across this weekend, right? With co-streamers on site at Arena Berlin as well, which, I mean, the past 2 days have already been exciting enough. We've got a whole lot more excitement to go, Cairo, when the audience starts filling out this arena.
Yeah, exactly. And well, something for the guys at home, right? Something that a little bit funny. One of the players has accidentally left the server, so we are going to have to.
One of the players has accidentally left the server.
So with that,
that's not a thing. That's not a thing, dude. Whoa! Why is there a 15-minute countdown up there? There's no way. There's no way. No way. Yeah, I guess we're just doing a 15-minute interview. Hold up. Liam, thank you so much. Thank you. 15 minutes, yeah, dude. It's a long, it's a long event day. It's a long event day. Okay, let's try this. Turn this down slightly, chat. I might have to turn it up on my end. Aviaire as well with the Prime. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness, Mal is so quiet. Hello?
15-minute tech pause.
Dude, apparently someone accidentally left the server. I'm not sure that's a thing.
How does... No, that's not real. Like, for this tech pause? Or for the one before?
Oh, for this one. That's what they said.
No, that cannot be real, bro.
Congratulations, by the way.
Oh, thank you. I just instantly come in the call. I'm just like falling asleep because of this tech pause.
Yeah, it's been a long one. Have you been watching some of the other games?
Yeah, I watched. I started watching since the G2 one. So it's not the G2 one, sorry, the G2 versus K Corp.
Okay,
I wasn't awake for the other two. This is so exciting, though. I was saying I like these off-season tournaments because it's like there's not like a lot of what's it called, prep v prep. It's just very raw Valorant and seeing just who is better at this exact moment right now.
Yeah, it literally is just whatever you've been doing in practice. Let's see what you got.
And I guess in practice, people aren't really they're whiffing the leave game. But in matches, they are just spamming the leave game button, and just leaving matches right in the middle.
This is as soon as they die, just we'll tap or F4.
Do you know what happened on the first tech pause? Like, why is Weber subbed in for Woot? He was like just there.
Woot's sick apparently. I don't know. That's all I've been told.
Yeah, I figured. It was like so random.
This music's so loud. Weber can play though. He should be alright. Might make a big difference though, but like it's already made a difference in that round that was on.
The Zappa 3K, the hero round, B hero round. I mean, my chat was saying he's like Immortal 2. I'm like, okay, that's not bad actually. I was expecting like gold and he just really couldn't like move his mouse, but if he just hard baits, like he might not even need to take a fight. He just like plays his suck in post play.
Just Ash just sucks the whole time.
Yeah.
Just get all the assists from them running through smokes, might be alright. He's right. He used to play it was like a tier 2 team in like 2021, I think.
I'm doing the research. I didn't realize he played. He was on Rix.gg. That's so random.
You back home now?
Yeah, I am. I'm just watching this shit in my PJs. Just hard chilling now that I don't have to play matches.
Yeah, you're done for a little bit, right? Do you have to do the spotlight and stuff, or are you not playing in it?
Oh, I'll be working the desk, but I'll be watching my teammates. Like literally my entire team is gonna be there. Like 2 people are playing, and the rest like live in LA, except for Floor. I'm pretty sure.
Nice.
Yeah, for reasons. I speak.
Music? Dude, look at how low I've got it, chat. It's so loud. Dude, these delays are so long. It's been such a brutal game.
Dude, yeah. I think it's amounted to about 40 minutes of tech pause at this point. I mean, if this person accidentally left the game, how are they even gonna match medic? They're gonna have to manually do every kill.
Yeah.
I can't. I have a dinner at 5:30. I can't do this.
That's probably why they need 15 minutes, right? They're actually just going on the server now. Like, right, you killed them. Use some util.
Dude, whoever left the server needs to be fined. I'm not kidding, bruh. Like, there's no way.
Dude, that can't be true. There's no way. I refuse to believe it.
Like, I could see accidentally restarting the game if you're an admin. Maybe. Like, that one's a stretch already. But, like, you know, the cheats menu, like, maybe... Like, the cheats menu isn't really, like, the best HUD design. You could accidentally restart a game if it was possible, right? But a player leaving requires several clicks.
Yeah, you know what you're doing. Saying that, though, there was a couple of teams that, like, surrendered in their pro games, right? I think there's been like 2 in the past 3 years.
Okay, that one is egregious. Like that's not even their fault. Riot actually needs to like move them, make it different or something. Like that's really bad.
Muscle memory quitting, yeah. Yo, that's awful. I don't want to be responsible for those words coming out of my mouth. The first bottom fragger with the 5 mums, thank you so much. Sorry, with the 5 gifted even. Do again tired. Starting to have an effect. The first bottom fragger, appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Right, you know what to do? Let's get the slug oiler spam going. Thank you so much for that. If you got gifted, make sure you say thank you to the first bottom fragger as well. Reminder to restart YouTube. Oh, I'm gonna have to do it after this game, yeah. I'll do it after this game. Thank you, Lexi. I heard Effie's was working you 80 hours a week.
Like a dog. Like a dog. Like
insane.
like actual dogs. It was worth it though. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like working that hard and you go into a tournament, it's like I can't even be like, okay, obviously I would have been upset if we lost, but it's like if we lose after working that hard, like wow, the other team must have really deserved it. Like we tried everything we could. Like we actually did maximum effort, and if we lose, it's like there's still a lot to be proud of versus like if you don't feel prepared and then you lose, it's like probably the worst feeling. Like, wow, you could have done way more.
Yeah, it's nice just knowing like, yeah, literally could not have put any more hours in. Everyone's forward in.
I think
kind of
it's
what you
nice
want.
too, because like I feel like there's like a psychological effect too when you can tell the other teams aren't doing as much. Like you can go on prac and see who's scrimming. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
you
can,
know, so
you can
like,
count up their hours. Yeah.
You can literally count them and then look at yours. And you're like, okay, yeah, we're on prac this times. These people aren't requesting prac. We feel pretty good knowing that we're practicing and they aren't type stuff. I'm not sure. Have you ever seen that or like taken that into like?
Yeah, for sure. We kind of had when we were coming into champs, we kind of knew all the EMEA teams were going to own it, and like we kind of knew who it was because it was like us, Ascent, and Gambit that were just scrimming so much. Like we were doing like 6 to 8 every single day with VOD reviews. We just knew they were going to do good.
You're just looking at the customs in your friends list, looking on the right, like, let's see, how are scrims going?
Yeah.
How many people are scrimming?
They're still on a server?
Exactly. Yeah, no, we definitely did that.
You lot were drilled though. Like micro stuff was impressing me. Like all the calls and stuff were like really good. And then I'm just like looking at every single situation have like a lot of micro stuff on. You lot were crazy drilled.
Thank you. We do a lot of like dry runs, not to like the extent of EG, which I'm not gonna lie, I think Potter has like such a smart fucking system. Sorry, I don't know if you curse too much on your stream.
Nah, you can go for it, so
fine. Like she has such a robust system. Like I was doing some of like the, what's it called? Like I was on like the dry run team for a bit.
Yeah.
For some of EG stuff, and like wow, she has it down pat. We weren't doing it like that, but I think we were still dry running a ton, and like we had like an assistant coach as well. So it's like actually kind of realistic when you have like 3 people on defense and like 4 people on attack, you know?
Yeah, you're actually just mimicking it, how it would
and
be.
And we
in
do a
the
lot
server.
of freaking VOD. Like we are super hyper fixated on like a lot of micro stuff too in VOD, like the smallest things.
Yeah, there's always someone like creating a distraction basically when I was looking. Like it's always like look over here or like creating the pressure that someone's going to get double peeked from different angles. Really nice.
Thank you. Let's go. Hard work paying off. So
Hard work paid off.
Day ever.
Yeah, dude. I went to Mill with Potter as well. It's cool to like hear her talk about the game and just like I don't know, because it was like me, Minnie, Potter, Pansy. It's just interesting just how she like looks at the game a little differently. I think every coach like kind of looks differently at the game or like notices different things. But yeah, she's a nerd, man.
No, I think she's so smart. She's super hardworking.
Yeah, she
I can't honestly, like, it can't be like understated. Like she is just a go in her own right. She's really fucking smart.
Yeah. Guys are going for the back-to-back, right?
The hat trick, the triple.
Surely, it'd be rude
I
not
mean,
to.
this year will be pretty exciting. I feel like 2025 in general is such an exciting VCT year. Like there's so much going on. Like I'm really excited just to watch just like regular VCT too. Like the rosters are insane. Like there's EMEA has taken everyone from every other region, it feels like. So now it's like I feel like more people are gonna watch EMEA as a result because they just have so many imports.
Yeah, dude. Normally, like every region has like a couple of teams where, because like I watch every game, right? And there'll be a few teams where I'm just like, oh no, like this isn't a great matchup. But I feel like in EMEA, there's every roster's like pretty stacked. There's gonna be hype. It's awesome. We just stole all your players that have like a big following.
No, you guys are getting such insane bang for buck. It's actually disgusting. Yeah. What do you think of the Team Vitality roster? I know you probably talked about it, but
I think it's I'm worried, but I'm also excited at the same time. Like if I was coaching, I feel like you're expected to win, so there's a lot of pressure, but I feel like it's disgustingly stacked. Like the firepower is disgustingly stacked. It just kind of depends on work ethic and the calling and the fact that hopefully everyone gets on.
Do you see the parallels to last year's NRG too, or am I just like
I mean,
biased?
yeah, it's hard not to, but nothing can be that bad, right?
Gulp. I mean,
right?
it's all like almost too perfect. Like the unproven IGL, we have like, I don't know. It all seems like it could make perfect sense.
Yeah.
Like we have an insane duelist that just came in. The less import is just so out of left field. I don't think anyone is expecting it.
Yeah, dude, the lesson, the Sadak move, I had no idea about. Because normally I hear rumors and I'm like, okay. And then that like just got leaked and I was like, what the? I did not expect that. I don't know, it's a stacked roster.
Sadak, but it's an EMEA.
Yeah, that's so nuts. It'd be awesome though. Yeah, I think they might have a rough start. I'll say that much. But then I think like as the year goes on, as the year goes on, I kind of believe.
It's a lot on the coach. I feel like Safe has a lot of good like leadership qualities. Like whenever I watch the Team Vitality content or like his interviews and stuff, he seems like a very good natural leader. I'm just not sure how it will. I just haven't seen him call just purely Valorant related, gameplay related.
Yeah,
he definitely has the qualities as an emotional leader for sure.
I speak to the ex-coach of Liquid quite a lot, and he was saying how he's like got a lot of faith in it that he'll just be fine calling. So it gives me some hope. I like piling on the pressure though, so I'm down to always say that they should be winning stuff. I did it with NRG last year. I'm just like, yeah, needs to be winning everything.
To be fair, they also like hyped it up themselves, and I was like, oh, when I saw those videos where it's like, if we don't win, this is a failed project.
Dude, that's so good. Everyone does that. Like Boaster did that last year as well. It's like, if we don't win all three, all three events, the year's a failure. And it's like, dude, no one's winning all three.
That's not good.
What are we saying? Is this go on, just go again.
Oh, I said I've been on the side of like, oh yeah, we're gonna fucking win.
Oh,
and then I completely flopped 2 years ago. But then this year, coming into GC Champs, I was like, yeah, we're just gonna have fun and try. Like I genuinely, I at no point did I think we were gonna drop 0 maps. Like I was in every single match. Back in my head, I'm like, okay, this is like, you know, potential to lose here. Let's take this shit serious. Like, let's lock in.
Yeah.
And then we ended up winning, dropping maps. I'm like, wait, this is the tech. Like, just assume that you're not going to, like, perma win everything. Like, or not perma win everything, but you know what I mean. Like, going into it, like, oh, we are 100% going to win is very dangerous.
Yeah,
like,
oh no, yeah, for sure.
Just setting yourself up for so much anxiety and stress.
Yeah, you got to be realistic. And then when you start losing rounds, you're like, oh god, it just like, snowballs in your head. You feel like you were extra motivated because the year before the COVID situation?
Yeah, I definitely was. Like, just because I didn't feel like I actually properly won.
Yeah.
Do
you think?
I was like, oh.
Feel like the whole team did because of that?
Maybe a bit. I didn't really like talk very much with them like about their actual motivations. It felt like a pretty like, how do I say, like a chill tournament, like a chill event. It kind of just like felt like we just won. Like I didn't think it was too crazy. Like none of the matches were like super crazy. I think the G2 Gozen one was actually insane. But I don't know. It kind of just like happened. I feel like we all just live very much in the present. We don't really follow the narratives. I think the worst thing you could do maybe as a competitor is like listen to the narratives around you and your team.
Oh, for sure.
If you start believing in the hype, that's when you start. I don't know. It gets a little iffy.
You got to plug out the noise.
Yeah, exactly. Just like play the game, literally. At the end of the day, you're just playing Valorant.
Yeah, all alone, being able to give
we're finally back.
To the rest of the team to gamble towards.
They played out all the rounds perfectly. Let's go.
Ultimate's been thrown in. The overdrive coming through from Mini Boo, and he's even been set up with stuns.
Damn.
This is lovely stuff. The roll and
absolutely sending it. Wait, what time are you on?
He's so hyped too. I actually fuck with that. He came in so hype after.
That was insane. Am I ahead of you or are we good? I'm on 25, 24. Replays, of course.
Replay.
Okay, yeah. I think we're on the same thing.
Just continue on through into CT with that overdrive. If C9 ever wanted to save that round, there was no chance of them being able to do it.
Yeah. Now, with that being said, heading in towards
6,
the next one,
5,
C9
4.
keeping themselves honest back towards mid,
Love that.
they are back to pistols, right? That's the big thing. They don't have much in terms of competition when it comes to...
Okay, just a classic knife strat. Everyone's doing this at the moment. Recon into flash into send it. Rossi has drone for retake.
The B-side was unholdable before. Team Heretics comp makes the B-side even more. Like, it couldn't get worse, I think.
It's so hard to hold. This side is messed up. It's so hard to hold. Like on defense. Especially against a KO. I was talking about this earlier. Like when that KO knife goes in, you're just wrecked.
It's over. No one breaks his river.
Yeah.
100%. Mini Boot not caught at all. Well, there's Astra utility to be sent forward. These players, well, they're being sent back now.
C9 does have the read, though. They did have a double flank, and if Weber's like perma holding flank, if I'm C9, I'm probably just fighting flank. Yeah, I mean, you kind of have to anyway, but I'm double pushing him.
That's what I was saying. I was like, I wonder when they just start pushing where, like, the opposite side to where the pressure is. Because you know he's holding.
Weber,
yeah.
He's winning that.
You know he's holding.
Cheering, hyping the young star up.
Yeah.
Probably laughing at the fact that it's Weber, the only one to fall against an equal.
Weber is the trip, yeah, pretty much.
Listen, Billy, you're the one now that's been.
I feel a bit bad for him because it's like not a map that he plays much as well. Like if it was like a 2021 map, he'd be alright.
Where to look here? Oxy's brought out the op once again. Loves to have the scope weaponry, and it's a big component.
What do we got? Buy around, dude. Their money's great. Their money's through the roof on this one. Gonna start looking to C9's money. Like, if Heretics win this, they can really start running away with this half.
And of course, Rossi able to help support with that Sova utility, a round that we have seen from the before, the defense that we have seen from this C9 roster before on this A site.
Taking the time.
Were you did you prac against many of the VCT teams like C9 and stuff?
But again, Cairo,
early on into our boot camp, originally we were gonna scrim like Team Heretics and Fnatic, but I think Loic canceled them. One thing is that I always get upset, not upset, but like sad. Because I really do want to swim VCT teams, but like ultimately, FaZe has a really good philosophy where it's like, if we scrim a VCT team, is that really going to realistically prep us for a GC roster? Like how GC teams play? Like reality is they do play differently. So it's probably better for us to scrim like not VCT teams.
Yeah, no, I think that's a good shout.
You've got the From the Shadows.
I will say okay, so the first week when we were boot camping at Team Heretics, we were like undefeated in scrims, -1 scrim. But that scrim was our very first scrim, and it was against a Turkish team, and y'all do not fucking play. Like Turkish teams are the real fucking deal.
Dude, they're incredible, aren't they?
I don't think I've been destroyed like that in a scrim in like actual years, like since I was like a free agent, I think. It was so bad.
Yeah, it's crazy. Our manager used to like if like our team was misbehaving, our manager would literally like book a Turkish team for the first game of the day, and you're just getting swung 24/7. It's so good.
And you know what's crazy? I was like in the scrim, I'm like, damn, they aren't even like playing the comp that well. They're just fucking destroying us.
Yeah, they just one tap you. Like they're not on the screen and you're just dead.
Yeah, Loic was like, maybe no Turkish scrims close to matches just for confidence. Like maybe we shouldn't, you know, scrim a Turkish team a day before a match or something.
Yeah, it's smart. That's the EMEA way.
Yeah, Heretics have come out of that.
Dude, I thought like the reports of Turkish players being insane in the game were a little over-exaggerated until I actually played EU ranked as well, and it's like every time I have a Turkish player on my team and their team, they're literally the best player in the server every time.
Dude, the talent's crazy. Yeah, the talent pool's insane. Every year we're gonna have like the next up-and-coming Turkish talent.
C9, after that, they've seen enough.
This is Imi calling a timeout to push Weber. It has to be.
Oh my god, C9 is down 3-6. What the fuck? I didn't even realize. I've been yapping this whole time, sorry.
They did so well to get those first 2 rounds.
Oh, it's 3-6 with pistol too.
Any rounds together since
Damn, it makes it so much worse when you see that.
Yeah, I mean, it is defensive abyss. Like,
yeah, you need like 4.
Coping with that. Yeah.
One hop this time. Nah, I can't believe I'm so sorry. Anyway, point being.
Sorry, Jai, my push to talk. Decided to tap in.
And with Team Heretics having to build up longer than what C9 have, as they come back into their own ultimate cycle, they have a lot more like efficiency with their ultimates, right? You see a null command, Hunter's Fury, or Rolling Thunder, or Cosmic Divide. You're expecting to see.
Push to talk. No, I don't want to be chan to you lot, and then.
Yeah, no, definitely. And like you said before,
and then
you need to put a pause to that momentum.
Have to get wrecked.
Able to start getting.
Oh, we got a ban. Wait, I can do a lot of ban. The ban. There you go.
To save that up over into this round and looking to buy up a Bulldog, but other than that, very weak buy coming out from Cloud9 going into this round.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay, Oxy gets the op out. Wait, they're actually starting to push.
Okay, I like this push.
Actually, they're actually trying to.
It's not only the fact that he's.
I mean, Tyrann has to have a protocol for this, right? There's the drone.
Has to be backed up.
Pretty sure they're so on top that they're going to be pushing as well.
And Oxy's now known about, as well as 2 other players.
really nice from Heretics to use that old drone at that moment. You know, they had a sneaky suspicion that this op could be propped up here. They did manage to save it from the previous round.
Interestingly enough for me is the fact that when you look at the Omen of Vic towards A, he's already put down a one-way. So they're
Okay,
not
insta rotate
Is it
already.
the don't hit Oxy site challenge, or are they gonna fake the don't hit Oxy site
Yeah, I think they're
challenge and then
faking
go
it.
back and be?
They don't
Just send it
have
on him.
mid-information though, and that's going to really hinder C9.
Wait,
Dive.
that's not here.
Definitely, and I
Oxy's
think
still
that
on
is
B. They cannot
maybe
avoid
a flaw
him.
that we're seeing within this composition, right?
I've
We're
kinda
so
sells
used to
it.
seeing a cipher on this map, for example, but with the lack of
They're gonna
Sentinel,
split him,
I
or they've
mean,
actually owned him.
C9 don't really have
Yeah,
any
this is
control over
actually
their
insane
defense
for
at the
Two. This is a
moment.
really good call.
Yeah, they don't have that passive information. Right?
Yo,
That's
where is
obviously
Boo though? This is crazy.
Dude's give it. Just like we're in middle, by the way.
Oxy's still gonna ace somehow. Worst day ever.
Placing other presence.
Oh, he's in trouble.
Has been Oxy who gets
Big
the
kill,
first
big kill,
Time
big
is
kill.
low. Boo still
Damn,
low.
look at how Boo is playing it.
Between
Damn,
Oxy,
that
Shorty,
was sick
and
though.
the Op, Zeppa at least
Kind of
gets
two
it.
guns
I can't
though.
believe
Stays
Boo
one
lost that
to the
fight.
good. Rossi being able to pick up a Vandal, and now
Big
there's a
Moose
chance
luck.
that C9 can come back into this one. There's a player on the back lines, it's Moose, and
Yeah,
the
that blind is so
utility
good.
is spot on. No command.
Weber
We're
behind
pushing
you.
all the chips to the middle of the field. C9 have a chance to get this over the line. Moose has
No
a
way,
round
no
of
way,
He's seen the
no
barrel,
way.
he doesn't realise he's hopped right next to Weber, and he's got
There's
the
no
kill.
way.
Benji with another.
That's so
That
crazy.
cannot be real.
One player
Oh, he wins this. He wins this with the suck.
No, just like
we
we prophesized.
so that he can press the gravity well, pulls
Nah.
him off the spike, and clutch.
Of course he
It's
does.
just when fun of Weber stay alive and play his suck.
I was getting a bit
Dude, he's
worried
literally
there,
got
you know, watching Weber in
it.
that
He would put
absolute
2v1 up
not
with his hands.
realising,
That's
or maybe
incredible.
he did realise, give him his credit, that there was going to be an
Nah,
omen
bro.
smoke over that spike and he was going to have
I
to stand
honestly,
through it,
I
but of
really
course,
thought Oxy had this
time being
kill.
on his side,
Even
that
before he pulled the shorty
gravity
out, like
well
Boo was
coming
giving
through,
him so many
I
audio
mean,
cues.
it was a
Yeah,
And I feel like
yeah.
giving
call for
audio
Heretics,
cues when
though,
you're
should
like
have never got
1v1ing
that
someone,
dicey.
like the
I mean, that's the
person that
thing,
hears you
right,
wins
like-
it most of the time.
Listen, if Weber can do it, one of the coaches. You guys at
So
home,
high.
right? He's
Oh
he's
my
doing it for the coaches.
You can see all the players in that reaction.
It's so good.
watching in anticipation.
It's honestly so class. Pace change once again from.
They just got too many good ults.
What do you do if you're even
Yeah,
so
what'd you
high?
actually do?
They've got the site.
You
You
can't
could-
even push me because
They
you
have
just
got the
pushed
site,
me
and I
last
mean,
round.
C9 after that previous
It's, like,
round,
kind of
now they've got
awkward.
guns into this one.
I'm surprised they
They
didn't
might
give
be
breach
happy
plant,
to
but
just play a
still.
retake again, but it is of course this double flank coming through from the Jet, from the KO.
Oh,
that
Weber's
Weber
actually gonna have to do it again.
keep an eye on.
Dude,
That's
it's
the big
actually
thing, like,
Weber
C9
perma.
being proactive,
Like
Weber
challenge.
now
Okay, wait, C9's doing
introducing
the tech though. They're
cosmic
double
divide
pushing him.
for the retake.
They're
Stopping,
flashing even.
C9
Who
from
knows
going any
flash
further. Now
Oxy?
Weber
Oh, he
has an
team
idea about
flashed.
the back lines. They've seen the omen, and Mini Boo lies in wait, moving in.
No.
It's
No
easy
way.
collected.
W
Look at
wall
Weber
for
as
sure.
well.
Back lines and out
This guy's
only
getting so
one
much
player.
value.
Oxy not knowing about the shots aren't hitting. Oh my god, this is unlike him. But now
Wait.
easily finds the heads that he's looking for. 2v2.
There's no time.
Time is beginning to tick away. And while Oxy collects ultimate orbs, Heretics collect the round. And
They got 8-3.
Last round before the switch.
You know, C9 only
Yeah,
need
that
4.
pause time really
No
did
bias.
Okay.
Heretics.
Oh,
Just enough
Looking
time
at
to
these
get
ults.
neon
ults.
Yeah,
Yeah.
GG.
See
Silver?
that
Nah,
astral
the neon
ball
ult.
come in and it's so nice from Mini Boo to not even get cleared there.
But, like that's the thing, right? Like I don't know. Obviously, when you like go through the cosmic divide, right? There's that like little thing that like it almost works like a blind when you're moving through that transition. So maybe that's what caught out Vic there. But I felt as if he saw him, right? I felt as if he was through
I
that.
thought he did, yeah.
Well, anyway,
Wait,
this
do
round,
we
he made
woman flash off this as well? Oh, that's nice.
C9 tried to
Dude, look at this
make
neon
something
stun.
of a trap play. It'll actually work out. A
Oh
kill in
my
their favour.
God.
Rien's caught.
So much spam.
There's so
about
much
you get
spam.
that into a
Dude,
round
Neon
like
is so good, like reactive play. It's just the best of being stuck in like a brutal situation.
time in a
The
while
stun
that
and
we've
wall
seen
is
C9
just so
actually
good.
have an advantage going
I thought they
into
tanked the
rounds
stun
this
here when they
early on.
pushed. It was close.
Heretics perhaps not expecting that aggression that came out of A main, but
Dude, it's actually so annoying. Team Heretics has two characters that have anti-push. Like, you have the Neon Sun, which is just so busted to just drop whenever you're getting pushed. I feel like it's actually one of the most busted parts for Neon.
Yeah, no, it really
You can
is.
instantly, you can trade a breach ult with the fastest stun ability in the game. Like, just point, click, boom, 8-point ult gone. And then you also have, like, breach, which has really good anti-stun, like anti-fight lines on this map.
As they drop out, it's just Rossi that's able to collect now up to Weber.
Okay, they only need 4. They only need 4.
4? Maybe a pistol.
A gap of 4 rounds between the two, Billy, and coming out of this half now, we can finally have a full look at how that half went.
2 buy rounds.
I mean, we finally got to see an answer back from Cloud9 after coming out of that tech, right? Took them a wee bit to get back into it, but this was just really.
Yeah, they kind of missed their stun a bit. Yeah, honestly, if they hit that stun, I'm not even sure they go down there.
That Rolling Thunder did come in just a minute before the Rolling Thunder was dropped. Rossi had used his owl drone towards top mid and didn't actually get any information from it, so maybe they could have gambled wrong towards the B side or whatever.
Weber already with the Astra diff.
But in terms of that,
I mean, he got the 1v2. That's all that matters.
Let's talk compositions, because triple initiator.
Who do you think is going to be the best duelist in BCT Americas? My chat just asked me, and it might be one of the hardest questions I've ever had to answer.
Americas, damn.
Being able to fight for these extremities in the early round, get that first sort of engagement or that pick. But then again, you do have the support and utility.
If you say any of them, it's like this. It's somehow a wrong answer.
Yeah,
someone in chat is going to be like,
lost.
did you think of this person?
Yeah, you've actually lost.
I mean, you can just flash through those smokes.
It's you can't win. It's a lose-lose if you answer.
Someone said Sadak when he played duelist. That's a good answer.
That works out for Heretics defense.
Right now, it looks
I might go for Jorgamo just because I think the setup could be strong as well. But
Bro, that's what I said. Okay. I'm glad I'm not like horrible at having opinions.
And a kill for the Heretics side.
my chat would just flame me now. So.
Yeah, wait, no, ready? You're supposed to be like, Zekken?
Zekken, Aspas,
which
hello?
is like a really, yeah, Zekken, Aspas.
Early A pressure that we talk about on this map of Abyss. But look at that space that Boo has gotten already.
How many does Boo get?
Able to hear all of this. He's got that information that he's rallying back to the rest of Team Heretics, which
I
allows
reckon
them
2.
to just all rotate towards that B site, and he is actually
Whoa!
Oh, God.
It does happen.
Okay,
we've all been
in his
there.
defense, the other Omen was pulling a smoke out, and so like Omens like move their head forward when they put up when they enter smoke world. In Boo's defense.
Whoa.
Oh wow. 2 of his own and downs the spike.
Doable.
Leaving it all up to the Brit to do it all by himself. Spike being down, Billy though. What does
Wrapping around mid.
I mean, how do you even
nice from
like this is insane. This is real played.
Let them onto site, get that spike, disciplined enough, still has a flash in hand, and stun is coming back up again just shortly.
Yeah, and this is so annoying.
Moose kind of
so much.
He kind of did a little check, but
okay, they could have one way left. Oh, okay, they're clearing.
About the positions.
Okay, they have to know now.
Controllers maybe thinking that.
Ah, that's crazy timing.
Because of the smokes. At the same time,
Only thing is, it's not planted for them now.
An Astral Star going down to maybe pull.
He's jumping up.
This timing could be everything, Cairo.
It could be. Stars being used. Gravwell already. That's straight onto a cooldown. Now Benji having to use his flash.
The stun.
That's a
Astra does too good. The Astra's in an insane spot. It's so strong now. With the Omen enough.
I wanted to play Astra instead of Omen, but at the time I feel like it was too hard to give up Omen. Wait, wow, they're replaying it in slow-mo. That's grotesque.
Crazy disrespectful.
That is diabolical from production.
That is outrageous.
Catching players off guard.
That's got to be a fine for the replay guy, surely. That's outrageous. Okay.
It was an 8-4 half. Although it was Fnatic that won the pistol this time round. C9 make sure that they have that in pocket. Team Heretics on the other side have gambled towards A, looking to play.
But this is probably on now. We saw C9 have a really good comeback against Fnatic. Might be a similar thing.
Yeah, that's just going to give C9 a fully open B site as well.
Team Heretics jump off the map?
Cairo and
nah.
Again, you have to ask the question
G2 goes and jumped off the map
are
like
Team
the
Heretics gonna
first,
do to
literally the first eco
find their
round.
way back
Yeah.
into this
And
one?
Sarah
Is it
brought up a
full
good point after the
5
match where
man
it's like, I
blanket,
feel
which
like you
is
should
so
stack a
crazy?
site,
Minibu's already
and then
been
if they
caught
don't hit
out,
your site,
so
that's when you
there's
jump
a
off the
Then you
map.
do
Like,
it,
you don't
yeah.
jump off instantly. You should like try to win the round. Because you can win a lot of surprising like classic stacks actually.
Yeah, yeah.
I feel like what Team Heretics is just so ideal.
That's what like Fnatic do something similar to this when they were gonna do it. They just kind of just waited and just jump off.
10,000 IQ.
Yeah.
It's always these G2 teams, right?
Yeah, something about them. Just be the coaching staff or something.
I think it's great that we have a map now that you can do that.
Yeah, I mean it's part of your like the tactical choices that you can make. You forfeit the economic benefits, but you also forfeit the chance to build up that momentum on the attack side. C9, well, they've got a pretty nice bonus because of the choices of Heretics.
Flash into Neon Stun into Breach Stun. Oh, that was kind of nice.
Okay, I'll slide flash peek.
We had Flash with stun here. Like this whole area is stunned. That was
What do you
cool.
think of the Sentinelist approach on Abyss?
It seems very hard to hold B, but I guess everything does as well. I'm honestly fine with it, I think. I tell you what, I'm a Sage believer pre-buff on this map.
Sage believer. Oh wow, that timing is so fucked.
It's the fact that he finds the pick right and gets
Dude, the mid angles are so hard to refight on defense.
Yeah,
like,
mid
trying to get back
angles are
in
really
is
hard.
so annoying.
You watch EG in the Sen City thing, Sen whatever it was.
Running Vice?
Yeah, where they did like the double smokes on middle. That was kind of cool.
Boo's been completely flashed up and found out.
I think EDG's version of running non-sensy is really chill.
Yeah,
With the
yeah.
double controller. You can do funny smokes in mid and like prevent the attack from coming up like a lot
Not
easier.
the best of buys going into this round either, Cairo. The fact that they've been able to do this and are pretty happy to play main when, I mean, one of their players has a
Giant bonus round. They got. I mean, they got so much money after this as well. 4 people.
That's why Moose is starting to head elsewhere through mid, a late flank. Heretics thinking,
I feel like this map is going to get boring pretty fast. It's just retake simulator.
I'm surprised that teams are even playing it in a BO1 format. Like, you're telling me both teams want to play this map in a BO1?
Yeah.
Like, why is that?
From them overall.
Yeah, it's good to see them, like I say, have an answer back.
It's already gotten boring.
Been looking super strong, and of course, it helps that they're winning those first engagements.
Nice shot.
I mean, the fact that Oxy gets up into mid there.
Yeah, and I think like that'll be frustrating for the team. You've got triple initiator, but you miss the gap or allow the gap for Oxy to get through. Neilzinho, he'll introduce himself, call a pause to things, and talk about how C9 are being able to win so many rounds at the minute. I think that's the big thing, right? C9 have been in this position before on this map and know exactly how to start to steamroll and keep that momentum going.
Yeah, and of course, Team Heretics, with every single game being on
Bind is worse. I think Bind is more boring.
A chance to actually
been out for longer, I guess, but
and see how it played out. And maybe now that is exactly what the coach is saying to the rest of Heretics is, this is where they could take it. This is what we need to do to adapt.
It's the fact that, like, and it was Hazard that pointed it out earlier, like, they're finding ways to put Oxy in positions where he's able to have impact, where he's able to find these kills, catch players off guard.
bring back Lotus, yeah. I kind of like Lotus. I'd be fine for some changes though. I do think they can change the map a bit more.
So hot, we're shooting back.
And I don't think that it was too much of a flaw from Heretics in that last round. You know that they had the right idea. They started bringing out that initiator utility, but it was that the reaction was too slow.
Yes, 100%. At the minute, only 3 rounds have gone by in this second half. There's still timeouts to be had later in the round, so both teams will be sitting comfortable. Oh, the
that
defense.
KO knife again. Picking up 3 agents the previous round, it will be 2 agents.
The KO knives on this map are so annoying. They're just unbreakable on both sides of it.
Yeah, no, it's incredibly strong.
Information in which to change your setup on the
Just had another map where the Ascent comp is just sick.
That's
so annoying.
Helping out. Minibu noted that there's players towards heaven and using the relay bolt to fight that, but Rossi
Yo, Rossi's up here like a jet.
C9
I genuinely thought that was
have the
Oxy for a
advantage now
second.
into this post plant. That's before the spike is planted. There we go, Billy.
Wait, the plant here instead of the default plant when they kind of had heaven control?
Yeah, that's weird, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Heretics have been
I mean, you know me. You know SR. We would have planted right in the 90-degree spam spot and
Yeah,
gotten the fuck
and
out.
got up. The sunset. Dude, watching you on sunset was brutal. I felt sorry for other teams.
Okay,
Oh.
to be honest, we were like the only team abusing it at that event. Like even, I don't think I saw other teams do it more than once ever.
They
I feel like that
literally
was a
played on
huge miss
site.
by them.
Yeah.
To
I thought
not
as
even
well,
try it more than once.
like once you guys did it, I thought everyone was gonna start just start doing it as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Like I thought you guys kind of showed it and it was like, well, this still works. And then you can just copy it, or at least or at least you're gonna get pushed behind. You had it for
We
free.
were like actually worried about that. We're like, okay, teams are gonna start doing it. We gotta make sure we're saving our youth cell and retake, but everyone's still playing
Yeah.
on. And then we're like, okay, yo guys, for our first gun round, let's actually play on site, so it looks like we're willing to play on.
Yeah, yeah, I
And
love that one.
then they just it still ended up working, so we didn't ever have to play on site.
Actually, something that I wanted to know is Oxy
Oh, this is
brought out
fun.
the attack side up.
Whoa.
This is
Whoa, what the?
Hey yo, the pathing was questionable. That was almost really sick.
that was nuts.
Putting C9 in the driving seat for this one.
Dude, it's so attack-sided.
The pace this round from Heretics, but it doesn't work out in their favor. They now have to fathom a 2v4 situation. And C9
Oh, it's so unlucky.
I feel like the play Team Heretics just made is really good when you know the other team has like a cipher and the cipher's doing like the flashback util of like, I'm gonna cage, I'm gonna get on this box, I'm gonna spam and break the door, I'm gonna place my cam. Like,
Yeah, when
I'm
they
gonna
just
do my routine duties. But when
sit
the other team
stairs.
doesn't have a cipher that is doing the routine duties, like they're not actually taking mid like that, it's
Yeah.
kind of hard. I mean, I guess it did hit on 2 people, but I feel like sometimes it's just a gamble if it'll actually
You're like so committed that they can just react on you, right? As
Yeah,
well, a lot of
exactly.
times.
You don't have the guarantee info that someone's there because ciphers have to do that, but you don't have the guarantee.
Yeah.
I don't know how Oxy's alive here.
Dude, Oxy reacted really well. He bought so much time. He headbutted him.
Sends it down mid. It's not a bad decision to make whatsoever. It's just that the fight's got a little bit too scrappy, Cairo.
Oh wait, Weber one tapped the fuck out of him. I didn't even see that.
Dude, this guy has he's like a slow, calm tapper in every situation. Like it could be the most hectic situation, he's just slow tapping.
Will not approach mid at all, leaving it up to Miniboo to give the information. The only highlights that Heretics can work through is Rien's, Vandal, and Benji's.
There a said reason for the triple initiator? I think they're just trying stuff. It's off season.
Cautious and already going to take quite a lot of damage, and notice that there is at least one player towards that B site right now.
C9 wary because Heretics in the last round had found themselves pretty deep in mid. And on top of that,
Gamble on the wrong
using
site.
that mid to their advantage, right?
Boo with 29 HP, solo holding a site.
Finally they decide it's going to be B.
B it will be Kairos. The utility starts to come
It's
in.
another
and we
retake.
mentioned that KO
Let's
being
go.
solo anchor, and of course Boo unfortunately is going to drop, and it's the Hunter's Fury that comes in.
Again, we said it before.
Damn.
C9 do like
Just
to
locked onto
look
them.
at the minor details, look at what they can use to put themselves in the best spot.
The
They have
Omen
to use
Flash was
ultimates,
sick as
they'll
well.
use them. Oxy now hiding up in heaven, using their own smoke, and even hiding in the opposite team's Heretics. No, sorry, it's his own teams.
That
He looked
timing.
The wrong way and allowed Benji
So
to get
unlucky.
that kill. The player's coming out, get caught by Zeppa, and he's hiding.
Wait, can we not see? I was gonna say, can we not see legs?
Going to be able to capitalize the kill, but at least pick up a rifle. Now,
How many does Moose get? Looks like 3.
the C9 side have to try and get this over the line. Moose will do it all from heaven.
That's so
and
nice.
send the rest
Dude, it
of
must be
the
so
about
fun
to
playing
say.
Astra on this map.
Dude, no, that's why I wanted to play Astra so bad.
Yeah, please let me
Please,
rat.
bro, you can be anywhere.
Yeah, you can rat for forever. You could
Yo, that
literally even
heaven
go
corner?
through B just to have a suck on the
Bro,
spike.
I've literally gone through A on a B post plan before. It was like I was just lurking at me on my planet. It's so good.
It's diabolical.
they are pulling all.
I feel like that corner in heaven, like in the corner of the smoke. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The one that Oxy was playing, I was gonna say actually has been getting so much value recently, and as I was about to say that, Benji timing him. So never mind.
One thing I will say,
I'm just a piece of shit.
Yeah, it is strong though, but it just looks like a normal smoke. You kind of forget about it, I feel like.
Definitely.
I want to see what Astro Roll C9 does here. I feel like there's a really busted one that I haven't seen a lot of people do.
You can see the pings on the map.
Pretty much the standard.
Get ready to execute onto
It's a
this
little bit
A site
deeper than
with
maybe
the
people
Astro
don't.
Wall, with that cosmic divide.
Yeah, that's the value that we're talking about. And Vic will have his own value with a late luck coming through in towards heaven. A Rolling Thunder being invested in. Mini Boo is straight away found two. Spike down, Hunter's Fury in. Here we go.
Mini Boo's alive the whole time
but it's
there.
Weber that grabs the
Wait a
kill.
minute.
It's double digits for Team Heretics.
felt
Really
weird.
nice protocols from Team Heretics there. They recognize that cosmic divide goes down, and Benji Fishy has an answer for it with that Rolling Thunder.
Okay, I'm a
Mini Boo
believer that my
being able to
Astral on this map is
capitalize as
pretty
well
fire.
off the back of it.
Hold on, let me send it to you.
Okay.
Yeah, all in all, like Mini Boo.
My team used to do like the bridge one, but it just felt like you get the bridge plan, you can't even really spam it very well anyway. So I started doing this
Just
one.
to note, 15 kills, but 11 assists from the KO.
I'm a believer this is like one of the best Astro Walls. I think we almost have like 100% win rate doing this Astro Wall, but I'll do it in ranked, and like all my newbie teammates are like, "What is an Astro Wall?" Because they're expecting like the bridge one, like the really weird one, and it's like I swear to God, this one is like almost 100% win rate for my team.
Yeah,
You,
that's
like, wall
nice.
off heaven, so like the Sova doesn't get value from like
We've had some
darting and
matches throughout this
spamming. You
tournament
just
so
hold a
far
crossfire.
where
You just
there's a
hold
clear
like
star
the
player,
left
there's a
wall like a
clear
180,
individual, but
and then you have the one way on the
smoke on
right.
right, yeah, so they can't swing out.
The only counter is if someone has a hard read and is top sight.
Yeah, in the little cubby. Oh, in the smoke, okay.
Yeah. I guess my wall and spell punt's off. Normally I wall it so the cubby doesn't exist.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's nice.
This is going to be a massive upset.
Wait, are they not checking this?
I just don't ever see it played.
Contact and through puts Boo in the perfect spot.
Zep is kind of on it.
Has an idea. His crosshair placed.
No, this is diabolical. Nah. Whoa. Okay, just kill him.
He's looking and he's calling. Guys, they're all on the B side! And picks his opportunity perfectly. Rienz is there to get one as well. And now it's up to Rossi and Zeppa to try and get this round back on side.
Do you Astro ult here? Or just have the pressure of it into the other rounds?
Wait to see if C9 are going to reaggress here. With them being...
okay, if Rossi gets a kill, you use it.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, surely not.
Whoa.
Oh, maybe we use it, yeah.
From Rossi.
Oh wait, this one wasn't perfect. You can just you can be on the other side of it.
You can jiggle it, yeah.
Ah, now we just wasted our Astral. We're losing this. Oh, okay, never mind.
No chance in hell.
Zeppa did not win it.
Heretics won't find 11. Well, they're close to breaking C9's by. Maybe one more rifle round for them.
Okay.
So unfortunate for the C9 side, not clearing out Boo there. You called it, Cairo. He's out there on an island.
Yeah.
But C9 were so concerned with dealing with that fake in mids, right? They wanted to send utility out that way. They had a Sova dart, they had a smoke over there. They were so focused on it that the fundamentals kind of just went out the window. And Boo is lucky enough to be able to pick up two there.
Yeah, I mean, straight away looking to speak to the guys and talk about that. The next
God, when you got the coach as well, it must be hard for C9.
Yeah.
Because all you're thinking is, dude, I don't want to lose to a coach.
Not just the fact that he was able to get 2 kills from his position, but the fact he was able to sit in that position for like what 5 seconds more and tell everyone, look, I have seen at least 2 or 3 players towards here. Everyone get over and get ready for a retake.
Yeah, let's just look at that again because it's ridiculous. Boo was just
Best
sat
controller
there
in Americas.
waiting for his moment. And
It's so hard because last year it was 10s. But then it's like,
he's unlucky not to get more, but
how long do you go back?
He used up all his luck in getting 2 there anyway, right?
Yeah.
As for C9, like I said it just before we finished that round. This is probably their last rifle round if they lose this in this half, but in this game potentially, just because of how low the credits actually are.
Well, we just seen C9 go for it.
Ben's only played Omen though. But he put up too high numbers for him to not be it.
Oxy.
Some? I mean, Some is a beast. Some will probably prove that this year. Yeah, they got some nice stuff on A-main.
It's actually forcing C9 towards B.
Now what do they do when they go B? I mean, in theory, they have a good retake. Okay,
Whoa.
Look at the space that Oxy's
What?
taken already.
The right click to trade that.
That's the right click to smelted that. What?
Heretics making their way back over
The
to
180 right click.
Well, as Heretics come back in, there is a null command.
Maybe a double rewrap here?
But the one
Save
thing that will
KO.
put C9 in good fortune.
They don't have smoke
is the
for
fact that
bomb,
they've got Zeppa to come in late.
Let's go mid.
Boost is already dropping
Oh my god.
very, very deep.
Boost is
because he
wrapping as
knows
well.
his utility
Oh no,
will
wait,
be
he's just
taken
running from
offline,
KO.
and he can't use a grab.
This is nice. He plays so far back that the KO doesn't hit, so they can grab net this. Grab net goes, they know that the luck's coming behind, and somehow Rienz has to jump across and kill everyone.
Have a difficult problem to deal with, and that was Zeppa. He's gone now. They're trying
No
to
smoke.
the main space. Yet to get on towards the spike, there's no one there. This is looking like a C9 round. The weather,
Yeah,
the
that's
storm,
solid.
and finally found double digits. We're back within one.
That was a good post plant.
Really nice
Like if you're the solo smoker on this map, you really can't take any risks on defense, can you? Because it's like not even on B, you can't even like cross to the site. Like a lot of times you can't even cross to get to the spike.
With it being a
So
plant on
weird.
B,
Damn.
But getting that molly off right before he died. I just noticed.
That's it. What they've got lineups there.
Do they have Molly, double shock, and Astra suck?
And it showed
Disgusting.
They win the round.
It's time to start breaking the Astra suck. Oh, hold on. My condo's having a fire alarm test. Be right back.
What the? There's no way.
say that, Cairo. And with Benji only having a sheriff, it is very likely that we could get to that point.
Weber, come on.
A nice slow pace from
Do the good
C9
thing.
here,
Throw the gun across.
contacting up A main to see if there's any overstep that Heretics might make.
Rossi
but
picks up the orb on this one. Is the pop of the ult, and
Mini Boost stepped into the smoke to catch players transitioning through.
yeah, they
and
tried to
Oxy,
flood in.
Well, you give him targets and he will hit. I think honestly, Billy.
11-11, and they managed to save the Sova ult.
Wouldn't surprise me. But both those players looking to pair up together here, just in case that push does come from C9. And honestly, clean round from C9, that one.
Yeah, it was. I mean, at the same time though, I feel as if Heretics
Gotta start looking at the money as well.
to win. Fair enough, you have to be there to shoot
These guns would be lovely to save.
But a little bit disjointed, and that's not something you often see about
This
Heretics
gun
and
would
how
be
they
lovely
play
to
off one
save.
another, right? A little bit individualistic. I wonder if Neil's thinking about perhaps.
Okay, so worth for C9 though, hunting it so heavy.
Maybe they really needed a 10-2 attack half, unironically.
Yeah, looks like
Defense
it.
is so hard.
to use that time out at some point.
Double Sova ult.
There you go.
There we have it. You called it. Nozinho called it. It is a
Getting out some buckies here.
Guys, coach is right.
Two teams, like,
We want it.
But Moose is a couple off.
It's
his
on
positive
us.
side. That's the only thing to note for the next couple of
What do you think of
rounds,
that
but what's
motivational?
the
Oh, that was
one
good,
thing
yeah.
That was good?
you've
Alright,
noticed,
nice.
Billy,
What did you do for the other 55 seconds?
For me, it's been so
You just do
easy
like the.
back and forth, right?
Have you
You've
seen those
seen
timeouts in
Heretics get that
CS?
momentum on
By
the
oh my
attack,
god,
and
fuck, who's
on
the
the
coach,
defense
bro? I'm
here
like
now,
forgetting.
You can see them
Is it
trying to change
Taz
things.
coaching?
Yeah.
Have you
They
seen the
are.
clips?
They've been
Nah, I
saying
don't think
It's like
so.
Taz is like,
whether
boys,
it's
we need to
A-main,
fucking
whether
win
it's
some rounds,
down
boys.
mids,
We need to
there are some
fucking win.
ideas coming out
You want to
from
win, then fucking win
Heretics.
some rounds. Let me find it and send it to you. It
They're
was
just
so funny.
leaving people to try and have hero plays.
Yeah.
Is what I've noticed in the past few rounds, I would say at least.
I think like yeah, it's something as well to note is like Heretics on the defense have been taking a lot of risks. I think that's the Lord you'd say, like being proactive, attacking as defenders, and that's something that you have to do when you have triple initiator, right?
Yeah.
You've got so much utility to go and attack.
What are we
but
thinking
on the
here?
Sent it to you in
opposite side, You have
Discord.
so much utility.
Okay, I'll check in a sec.
As 5, and
No,
that's
I
where
don't know what you say
Heretics
for the
have
other
not been. They've been
40
allowing these
seconds,
first
but
bloods
it's a good
to go
start.
to C9.
We are going to see a switch up here from Heretics, Cairo. You've actually got that anchor KO in Boo over towards the A site instead this time.
Wait, they gambled right?
But this is known.
Gamble right,
This
chat.
is it. This is the fucking round. I can smell it.
Oh, and they actually shot the knife.
Huge.
Oh my god, the stun.
Swing.
Oh my god, he sends it in. Wait, and they Sovro, and they have no idea where the comms at.
Oh my god.
Holy. This is... It's weird, because like, you kind of want to pivot over towards A, but there's also guns down that they would have.
I'm like, how did he
Oh.
get here?
That is disgusting.
He just like slid at
Just
the person.
absolutely sending it, yeah. It's so fun watching this team with him, because he does just absolutely send it in the most mad situations.
It's true.
Hold on. The one tapper is still alive. It's possible.
Spike will go down, and Pooh will be caught. Right, Weber, what do you have for his mate? He's not even able to get the first kill. That will be map point for C9, Billy.
Bit of belief. Okay, one chance for
This is an
C9.
old patch, right? Not 9.7?
Yeah, old patch.
Out so far, and I mean, a potential upset yet again, Cairo.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, right? Especially with the start Heretics had. The fact that they were able to reach 11 first, not quite able to run themselves across the finish line. And if you lose this for either team, Billy, you have to play in a quarter final.
This is it, guys. The assistant coach is right. If we want it, guys, it's on us. Gotta win this round.
Getting the inside into the team, I like it.
Yeah, that was
spot
I just
word for
played
word.
Exactly.
They're already starting to recede.
Don't ask
and
how
in
I got
control of
that.
site.
Team Heritage is like, fuck this, just stack B.
I mean,
They're just going B.
keeping that pack of the 3 towards B.
Duel?
Oh
boy.
Ooh, maybe stun ult? Oh, but he didn't stun.
that was
late
late.
stun. I was thinking before he even joined, I'm like, there's potential here for like, let them tap at B, do a stun, then ult, flood off ult maybe.
Such a big win, yeah, it's so wrecked.
He's on the other side of it. He
He's
has
dead.
been caught by the paranoia, and Vic
That should be it, chat.
I mean, they need a hero play. It's
There's
over.
only 2 players for Heretics to hold it down, and well, there's only 2 players left now. It's up to Boo and Weber to try and rotate into this, and they have to attempt.
Well, I did see
Billy.
G2 throw a
No
2v5
more
earlier,
saving.
so
If
this is
C9
still
win
possible.
this, that's a
I'm still
map.
locking in.
And a one
IGL and assistant coach.
Through to that semi-final,
You never suspect it, that's why it'll happen.
Here, and Oxy looking to close it out.
Yeah, he is. Unfortunately for Weber, he's been thrown into a trial by fire. It's been a great performance by him so far, but that probably will be a great performance. A flawless round by
With that, I think EMEA has lost like every game today, right? Except
Yeah.
for the EMEA versus EMEA.
Apart from EMEA for EMEA. I'm not sure that one counts.
Wait a minute.
Because you really need a win.
We'll give it to you guys. You guys can have it.
I mean, you just
The
know
kindness
for a
of
fact
our
that
NA
all
hearts, you can
fans
have it.
At home will be so chuffed to bits that C9 are waving that flag.
Yeah,
Dude, that sucks so bad that Boot's sick. I hope he feels better.
Yeah, same. There's nothing worse than that. Like you finally get to the land as well.
To really show
It's
the
such a sick
prowess on the
matchup.
Abyss attack. That's the second time in which they've had to come back from an 8-4 deficit.
Yeah, and to be fair to them, it has gone in their favor, but the
I mean, they did alright
How
with
are
the
your
coach.
stonks looking on this T1 roster? Are you in?
Pretty
Are you
high.
out?
Yeah, I'm actually pretty high on it.
You know that
They look
teams are
insane,
gonna
I'm
be
not gonna
They
lie.
look really
Meteor
good.
just is so fucking insane.
It's just insane how every single game it just feels like he's going to get 25 frags at least.
I mean, at the same time, like,
I don't even know how. His aim is so like calm and smooth too. It's just he looks like he's always in control of situations. I don't know how he does it. No, there's you saw the round where GenG pushed out B main on the anti-eco. I literally was like, Meteor's winning the round off of this Phantom. GenG just pushes, gives this guy a gun.
Oh,
He
okay,
instantly
yeah,
gets an
yeah.
ace off of it.
The sheriff into the 4K, yeah. Dude, people, oh man, I've been losing my mind. Even in Game Changers, I was losing my mind how people play against like the ecos. Everyone loves pushing. And before this, I watched Paper X as well. Paper X would just giving people guns on ecos.
Dude, I'm like, dude, I don't even see them play like this on gun rounds. Like, why is now the time to play
Yeah,
like this
why
on an
now?
anti-eco?
Just
Of all
why?
times. Foot took a timeout right after, and I was like, bro, if I'm GenG, I'm immediately, guys, don't even worry about it. That round's on me. Like, I get that he was an ace, but just blame me. Let's move on. Go next round. Because
You cannot underestimate that little highlight pick that Boo got.
Yeah.
Of course. I mean that's going to be a highlight round. That's going to be getting memed on the timeline without a doubt. But also Oxy doing a lot of damage.
Okay.
I mean, we can obviously expect that from
Get that
this
VOD
duelist.
uploaded.
He was up here earlier. He had such good energy, and it looks as though he's taken that right up onto the stage with him.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that he has so much energy will be so great for the team, lifting them up when they're on that deficit, right? Yeah.
Restart YouTube, yeah, you're right.
You just need a Vibe player, right?
Right, you're right.
A Vibe player
We don't know.
that can frag like he does just shows you how good it is.
So much, Lexi.
But coming up after that one, we've got
YouTube, I'm gonna restart. You guys might have to. You might have to find the new stream.
and then we're gonna get ready for this next match upcoming.
And it's gonna restart because otherwise the VOD dies. So I'll restart it now. You can re-enable the channel at any time and it will, okay, perfect.